items over the past couple of days, and today we have a lot of toys and a little bit of advertising left over. Again, just some unbelievable items up for auction today. We thank you for coming out today, especially under the circumstances, but it is nice to get out of the house, isn't it? A couple of things to go over before we get started. Everybody needs a bidder number, a paddle card in order to bid. Linda at the front desk, she'll take care of you on that. We do add an 18% buyer's premium to any successful bid with a 3% discount for cash, or if you're paying with a business check. And of course, 7% Illinois state sales taxes added to that. Now, if you can't stay, please take advantage of our absentee bidding program. A lot of people are doing that these days. But rest assured, if you do leave an absentee bid, we do not start at your high bid. For instance, if you leave $1,000 on an item, we might start at $100 or $200 and bid up to your high bid as if you were here. We do not start at your high bid. So rest assured on that. Any questions on that, Linda at the front desk can answer those for you. She has the forms as well. All items must be paid for in full today and preferably removed today. We've got another sale coming up next month and we need to turn the room as quick as possible. When the auctioneer says sold, the item is sold and we cannot reopen it, so use that paddle. The paddle is what Randy and I look for when you're bidding. Get it up there nice and high so we can see it. These old eyes aren't like they used to be, so the paddle is what we look for. A wink and a nod just doesn't do it anymore, I hate to say. So please use that paddle, get it up there nice and high so we can see it. If it looks like we're not acknowledging your bid, wave it around, make a little noise. We don't want to miss your bid. Buyers are strongly advised to personally examine any item in which they're interested in bidding on before the auction begins. We've had 3 days worth of preview, so hopefully we're able to get that done. I'll go back to it. It's in your best interest to be here so you can do just that, picking up an item, looking at it, feeling it, making sure it's exactly what you want it to be before you bid. So we thank you for coming out today, and it is in your best interest to be here today. All lots are sold as is and without recourse, and neither Donley Auctions nor its consignors make any warranties or representations express or implied with respect to such lots. Absolutely no refunds or returns, and in the case of a reserve price, we will implement bidding on behalf of the consignor. Again, all items must be paid for today, and all items must be removed. Well, it says by Friday, this is kind of a generic copy, but by, let's call it Sunday, by tomorrow. Office is open. If you can't get them out today, we're open tomorrow, 10 to 12. To accommodate anybody who needs to bring things out. Now, if that doesn't work for you, if you have larger items or you can't bring things tomorrow, please let us know when you can come and get them, and we'll make sure we have staff on hand to help you with that. We're pretty obliging with that, but please, we need to flip the room as quickly as possible, so the sooner we can get things moved out, the better for us. Again, office is open 9 to 5, Monday through Friday for pickups, and if those hours, like I said, if they don't work for you, talk with one of our staff and we can make arrangements to get that done. Upcoming auctions, December 19th, next month. General Antiques, Guns and Military. Always have wonderful, fascinating, remarkable military and firearms here at Donley Auctions. If you've seen that before, you know what comes through here. Any questions, or if you want more information on that, go to DonleyAuctions.com for any upcoming events. And other auctions coming up. I'll get that done in a second here. Also, in this today's day and age of social media, if you can take a minute or two, we hope and expect that you're going to have a pleasant and great experience here at Donley Auctions. If you can share that with others via Google or Yelp or whatever you happen to come across, please share that. It helps us out tremendously. We strive to let everybody have a pleasant experience here, and if you could share that with others, it would really help us out a lot. Our pictures and descriptions, and we pride ourselves on those. But again, being here in person, we appreciate it, and it's in your best interest. Lunch service today. Right now, we've got some complimentary pastries, coffee, water, some soft drinks up there. Help yourself to those. Come lunchtime around noon. Again, Ron Onesky has been so kind to put together lunch for us again today, and it'll be out about noon. We'll let you know when that happens. Again, complimentary. It'll be up at the the old restaurant, the bar up there. Again, we'll let you know when that's set out. Help yourself to that. Bring some back to the table. Enjoy some lunch while you continue bidding with us. Now, there's some special notes on a couple of the collections, the banks especially. Randy, can you talk about the banks real quick?
I will in just a minute. The Retro 123, I think, is what the auction starts with.
Yes.
That's all one man's collection. Al Morehouse here from Illinois had a remarkable collection. He bought all the Retro 123 he could to have them in his office. We're modeling his office now, and the collection's being sold. Now, I do want you to know there are reserves on the Retro 123. Beyond that, after that collection, I don't know that we have any reserves in today's auction. The bank collection, for example, was owned by, or is still, until you buy it, owned by Phil Rudko out of Albany, New York. And Phil is a professional conservator working for the Metropolitan Museum in New York. And Phil has given us COAs with every one of his banks that they are authentic. And if you would like to call Phil, I mean, you've got time now, we can give you the phone number. If you've got questions on these banks and would like to question him about anything that could have been done as far as any professional touch-ups or anything, Phil is more than happy to talk to you. So let me know if you want to talk to him before that. But one thing I want to let you know is on that entire bank collection, there is not one reserve. Phil put his bank collection up today for sale. There is no reserve. Somebody else is going to own it at the end of the day. So when you're bidding, you understand you're only bidding against one another and those at home online. So this is a real sale. If something goes reasonable, good for you, and hopefully for him, he's going to get some good prices today. It's a remarkable collection. We're happy to have it here. And again, on the other toys, the tin toys and so on, those came out of Springfield, Missouri. The person owning the collection said, "I'm selling it. Let the new owners have fun today," and he wants somebody to take it on. He's no longer a toy collector. He's passed along. His collection is now up for sale. And
keep going up. 1 second here.
But again, I do want to thank you all for, in these times right now, for coming out with everything going on. A lot of people, are having a hard time getting out and so on and so forth. But our online auctions have continued on throughout this whole COVID incident. But having said that, Greg, do you have anything else to add? Again, lunch is complimentary today. We'll let you know when the lunch is available. Coffee and is available right now, and just have fun today.
Yeah, I'm continuing down my list. Actually, there's one last thing on the bottom here. No smoking in the building today. If you do need a cigarette, step right outside for the state of Illinois, 15 feet away from the door. And if you do choose to step out there, please use the ashtrays. And with that said, we're ready to go here. Let's sell some toys. Lot 3001. We've got the 19, this is the Retro 123 here. The 1934 Packard Dietrich, what do they give on that? 35, we did 37.50 on that, 37.50 on that, now give it 37.50 for the Retro 123, 37.50 now, give it 3,750, now 4,000 to go, give it 4,000 on that, now give it 4 to go, 4 in the back, now 42.50, 42.50, 4,250 to go, give it 42.50 here, now 4,500, 45.50 to go, 47.50 now, give it 47.50, and 5,000 to go now, give it 5 to go, give it 5,000 now, give it 5,000, 5,000 here, 55, now 55, now 6, you want you now give you 6,000, 6 back here, 6,500 now, give it 6,500 here, 7,000, you want 7,000, 7 to go, give it 7,000 here, one now, give it 7,000, 7,000 on this side, 7,500, 7,500 now, give it 75 to go, give it 75 with $8,000, give it 8,000, 8,000 on that now, give it 8 to go, give it 8,000, 8,000 that guy, now 8,500, 85, you're up, now give it 8,500, 85 now, 9,000, give it a 9,000 on that now, give it 9 to go, give it 9,000, 9,000 on that, give it a 9,000, 85, 9,000 here, now $9,500, 95, give 9,500 on that, give it 9,500 here, 10,000, you want them at 10,000, 10,000 on that, now give it 10 to go, give it 10,000, I got 9,500 online, need 10,000 to go now, give it 10 to go, give it 10,000, 10,000 is bid. Now 11,000. 11,000 to go. Give it 11,000 on the Packard Dietrich here. Give me 11,000. Now 12,000. 12,000 to go, give it 12,000 on that now, give it 12 to go, give it 12, 12,000, 12,000, beautiful car there, give it 12,000, 12,000 now, give it 12 to go, 11,000 to bid here, 12,000, any further bidding at 12,000 now, give it 12 to go, give it 12, any further bidding now, give it 12,000, last chance on that, give it 12,000 to go, sold $11,000, internet bidder number 901, lot 3002, got another retro 123 here. And another package Dietrich, here's the blue one. How many dollars on that? Give me 2,500, 2,500, I got 2750 now, give it 2,750 on that, 2,750, 2,750 now, give it 2,750, and 3,000 to go now, give it 3,000, 3,000 I got, 3,250 now, give it 3,250 on that, 3,250, 3,250, now 3,500, you want it 3,500, 3,500 on that now, give it 35 to go, give it 3,500, 35, 3,500, and 3,750 now, give it 3,750, give it 3,750, 3,750 now, give it 3,750 on that, 3,750, 4,000 to go, give it 4,000, 4,000 on the Packard Dietrich here, give it 4,000, you want it 4,000 now, give it 4, I got 4,000, now 4,250, 4,250 on that now, give it 4,250, 4,250, got 4,000 here, 4,250 now, give it 4,250 to go, give it 4,250, 4,250 on that, give it 4,250, any further bidding now, give it 4,250, the last chance on that, give it 4,250. Sold him $4,000, bidder 583, bidder 583, lot 3003. The Duesenberg torpedo fading here. What do we give on that? 1935. What a beauty that is. How many dollars on that? Starting at 5,000. 5,000. Anybody 5,000 on that? 5,000 to go. Give it 5,000 on that. Anybody 5,000 to go. Give it 5,000 to start. Who wants it with 5,000? 5,000. I got 5,500 now. Give it 55. 5,500 now. Give it 55 on that. $5,500. The Duesenberg here, 55, now 6,000 to go, give it 6,000, 6,000 to go, give it 6 now, look at 6 on that, $6,000 on that now, give it 6 to go, 6,000 now, 6,000 I got, 6,500 now, look at 65, 65 on the torpedo here, give it 6,500, beautiful piece there, 6,500 now, give it 65, 6,500, 7,000 to go, give it 7,000, 7,000 on that, 7,000 now, look at 7 to go, 7,000 now, 7,500, 7,500, 7,500 now, give it 75 on that. 7,500, who else? 7,500, give it 7,500 on that. 7,500 now, give it 7,500 to go, give it 75, 75, 7,500, 7,500 now, give it 75 to go. $8,000 now, give it 8,000, 8,000, 8,000. On the Duesenberg here, give it 8,000 to go, give it 8,000, 8,000. Anybody 8,000 on that? Almost there, not quite there on this one. 8,000, give it 8,000 here, 8,500, 8,500. You want it 85 to go, give it 8,500 on that, give it 8,500, 85, 85, 8,500, 9,000 now, give it 9,000. 9,000 on that, give it 9,000, 9,000, 9,000, 9,500. Now give it 9,500 to go, give it 9,500. On the Duesenberg, give it $9,500. 9,500, who wants it? 9,500, 95 to go, give it 9,500, 9,500, 9,500. Anybody want the 95 on that now? Give it 9,500. One more time, 9,500. Who wants the 9,500? Almost there, 9,500. Give it 95 on that. Give it 95, 9,500. Anybody 95 on that? Almost there, 9,500. Yes, no, 9,500, 9,500, 9,500. Last chance on that. Give it 9,500. We're going to pass on that, but if you're interested, talk to Randy on that. Might be able to work something out. Real close on that one. Lot number 3004, the Mormon Meteor. Look at that. Ab Jenkins, remember him? Look at that. How many dollars on this? Retro 123. What did they give on that? 5,000. Starting at 5 on that. Give it 5,000. Does this one have a box, Susan? I don't remember. 5,000. Starting at 5,000. On the Mormon Meteor here, give it 5,000 on that. Give it 5 to go, give it 5 on that. 5,000 where? Give it 5,000, 5,000. Anybody 5,000 now? Give it 5,000 to go. Give it 5,000, 5,000. Starting at 5,000. On the Mormon Meteor here, give it 5,000 on that. Give it 5 to go, give it 5,000. Need 5,000 here. Now 5,500, 5,500 now give it 55. For the Mormon Meteor, now give it 5,500, 5,500 now give it 5,500. The piece that's loose is not broken. It's made to come off on that front bumper. This was used for racing and land speed records and all. So that is meant to come off. 5,500 here. Now 6,000, 6,000, 6,000. I got 6,000. Now give it 6,000, 6,000 to go now. Give it 6,000, 6,000. Now give it 6,000 on that. 6,000 where? Give it 6,000, 6,000. Now give it 6 to go. Give it 6,000, 6,000, 6,000. Anybody want it 6,000 to go? Give it 6,000. Now 6,500. You want it 6,500? 6,500 now, give it 65 to go, give it 6,500, 6,500, anybody want to put 6,500 on that now, give it 65 to go, 6,500, 6,500 now, give it 65 to go. For the morbid meteor, 6,500, anybody 65, now 7,000 to go, give it 7,000, 7,000 on that, give it 7,000, 7,000, 7,500, 7,500 now, give it $7,500, give it 75 on that, 7,500, you want to put 75 to go, give it 7,500, anybody want to put 75 on that, 75, 7,500, 7,500, again, we're oh so close on this one, 7,500, 75 to go, give it 75, 75, either one now, give it 7,500, pass on the lot there. Lot 3,004A, who's on the phone here, right there? On the custom-made hood ornament here, what do you give on that? Only 3 made here. This is 1 of 3. What do you give? Start with 500 on that. Give it 5 to go. Give it 500. 500. You want to put 5 on that. Give it 5 here. Now 550. 550 for the hood ornament here. Give it 550 on that. Give it 550. 550. Who else? 550 on 550. I got now 6 to go. Give it 600. 600 on that. Now give it 6 to go. You want to put 6. 6 to go. Now give it 6 on that. 600. 600 I got. Now 50. 650 on the hood ornament. 650 to go. Now give it 650. 650 on that. You want to put 650. 650. 7 to go. Now give it 7 to go. 700 on that. Give it 7. 700. Now give it 7 to go. 700 I got. And 50. Now give it 750. 750. 7's the phone here. 50 to go. Give it 750 on that. 750 on that. Give it 750. 800 to go. Give it 800 on that. 8 to go. Give it 8. $800. You want to put 8 to go. Give it 8. 800. 8 I got. Now 850. 850. 900. You want to put 9. 9 to go. Give it 900. 900. On the hood ornament now. I got 900 online. Need 950. You know when you now give it 950. 950. 950 now. Give it 950. I got it. You got 950 in house. Need 1,000. 1,000 to go. Give it 1,000 on that. 1,000 to go. Now give it 1,000 on that. $1,000. Anybody 1,000 on the phone here? $1,100. Now give it 11. 1,100 now. 11 I got. 1,200 now. Give it 12 to go. Give it 12 on that. 1,200 and 1,300 now. Give it 13. Need 13. $1,300 now. Give it 13 on that. 13. Anybody want to put 1,300 on that? 13 to go. 13. I got 13 online. Need 1,400. 14 now. Give it 1,400. 14. 14 now. 1,500. You want to put 1,500? 1,500 now, give it 15 to go. Give it 15 on that. Who wants to 15? Give it 15. 15 here. Now 1,600. 1,600. 1,600 now. Give it 16. Either way. Now give it 1,600. 1,600 to go now. Give it 16 on that. Now give it 1,600. 16. 1,600. 1,700. You want to put 17 now. Give it 1,700. 16's the phone. Need 1,700. Now give it 17 on that. Now give it 17. 1,700. You're up. Give it 1,700. 17 on that now. Give it 17. 16's the phone here. Need 1,700. 1,700. Anybody else want to put 17 to go now? Give it 1,700. Any further bidding? 17 to go. Give it 1,700. Sold $1,600. Bidder number
69.
69. Your buyer. Lot number 3004B. Got the quarter scale Duesenberg engine here on the stand. Nice handmade piece there. 123 retro. Retro 123 here. I get them mixed up sometimes here. What do you give on the Duesenberg engine? I got 2,000 bid. 2,250 now. Give it 2,250 on that. 2,250. Give it 2,250 now. Give it 2,250. 2,250 now. 2,500 on that. Give it 25 to go. Give it 2,500. 2,500. Anybody 2,500 on the engine now? Give it 2,500 on that. Give it 25 to go. Give it 2,500 now. 2,750. 2,750 now. Give it 2,750 now. Give it 2,750 on that. 2,750 here. Now 3,000 to go. Give it 3,000. 3,000 on that. You'll want to put 3,000 now. Give it 3,000. 2,750 is the phone. Now give it 3,000 on that. 3,000. Now give it 3,000 and 3,250. Now give it 3,250 on that. 3,250. Now give it 3,250. 3,250. 3,500. Now give it 3,500. New blood. 3,500 and 3,750. Now give it 3,750. 3,750. 4,000. Now give it 4,000. 4,000 on that. Now give it 4,000 to go. Give it 4,000. You want to do 4,000? 4,000. Now give it 4. Either one. Now give me 4,000 on that. 4,000 to go. Give it 4,000. 4,000. Phone. Anybody? 4,000 on that. Give it 4,000. 4,000. 4,000. Anybody want to put 4,000 on that now? Give it 4,000 to go. Give it 4,000. 4,000. 4,000. We're this close, guys. 4,000. You want to put 4,000? One more time. $4,000 on that. Give it 4,000. You want to put 4,000? 4,000. 4,000. Either one. You now give it 4,000 on that. 4 to go. Give it 4,000. Last chance on that. Give it 4,000. Pass on the lot. Real close on that. Take his name down if you and see if he's interested. Okay, on to the Tuckers here. 3005A on the dark green Tucker. What do you give on that? Start with 2,000. 2,000 on the Tucker now, give it 2,000 on that, give it 2,000, 2,000 on that, for the Tucker now, give it 2,000, 2,000 to go, give it 2,000, anybody 2,000, start with 2,000 on that, give it 2,000, I got 21 now, give it 20, or 2250, rather, give it 2250, 2,250 on that now, give it 2,250 on the Tucker now, give it 2,250 on that. 2250, give it 2,250. Now 2,500, give it 25 on that, give it $2,500. 25 to the 25 to go. Give it 25 on that. 2,500. Now give it 25 over here. Now 2750. Now give it 2750. 2,750. Now give it 2750 on that. 2750. Anybody 2750 on that? 2750. Now $3,000. Going to 3,000. 3,000 to go. Give it 3,000. 3,000 on that. Now give it 3,000 to go. Give it 3 on this side. Now 3,250. Give it 3,250. 3,250. 3,250 on the black Tucker here. Give it the green one here. 3,250 now, give it 3,250 and $3,500. You want the 35 on that? Give it 35 to go. Give it 3,500. 3,500 now. 35 now. 3,750. Give it 3,750 on that. 3,750. 3,750 now. Give it 3,750 on that. 3,750. Give it 3,750. 3,750. 4,000 now. Give it 4,000. 4 to go. Give it 4,000. Either one now. Give it 4,000. Now give it 4 to go. Give it 4,000. 4,000. Anybody want the 4,000 on that now? Give it 4 to go. Give it 4,000. 4,000. 4,000. Anybody want the 4,000? 4,000. Again, ever so close here. 4,000 on that. Pass on the lot. Pass on the Tucker here. Lot B, we've got the black Tucker here. What do you give on that? Start with 3,000 on that. Give it 3 to go. Give it 3,000. Anybody 3,000 on that? Give it 3 to go. Give it 3,000. 3,000. 3,000 on that now. Give it 3 to go. Give it 3,000. 3,000. Anybody 3,000 on that? Give it 3 to go. Give it 3. 3,000. 3,000, 3,000, anybody 3, yes, 3,000 here, now 3,250, 3,250 on that, give it 3,250 on that, 3,250 for the black one, you want the 3,250, 3,250 on that, 3,250, 3,250, now 3,500 on that, give it 3,500, 3,500 to go, give it 3,500 on that, 35 to go, give it 3,500 for the black Tucker here, give it 3,500, 3,500, 35 to go, give it 3,500, 3,750 now, give it 3,750, 3,750, 3,750, $4,000 now, give it 4,000 on that, give it 4,000 to go, give it 4,000 on that, now give it 4,000 to go, give it 4,000, 4,000, 4,000, go buy it, 4,000, anybody want the 4,000 on that, give it 4,000, 4,000, any interest at 4,000 on that, give it 4,000, pass on the black one there. 3,005C on the maroon Tucker here. Start with 3,000 on that. Give it 3,000, 3,000 on that now. Give it 3 to go. Give it 3 on the maroon Tucker here. Give it 3,000 now. Give it 3 to go. Give it 3,000, 3,000, D3, 3,000 on that. Give it 3,000. Give it 3 on that now. Give it 3 to go. Give it 3,000 on that now. Give it 3 to go. Give it 3,000. Anybody want the 3 there? And a quarter. Give it 3,250, 3,250 now. Give it 3,250, 3,250 on that. Give it 3,250 on that, 3,250, 3,250, 3,500 now, give it 3,500, 3,500 to go, give it 3,500 now, give it 35 here, now 3,750 now, give it 3,750, 3,750, 4,000 to go now, give it 4,000, 4,000, I got 4,250 now, give it 4,250, 4,250, 4,250, you want them at 4,250, 4,250, 4,250, 4,000 in the middle here, give it 4,250, 4,250, 4,250, you're out now, give it 4,250, anybody want the 4,250, 4,250, last chance on that now, give it 4,250, sold at $4,000, bidder number 290, bid at 290, lot 3005D, got the waltz blue Tucker here, look at that, it's another beauty there. Start with 3,000 on that. Give it 3,000. Now give it 3 to go. Give it 3,000. 3,000. Start with 3 on that. Give it 3,000 to go. Give it 3,000. 3,000 here. 3,250 now. Give it 3,250. 3,250 on that now. Give it 3,250. 3,250. Now 3,500 on that. Give it 35. Give it 3,750 now. 3,750. Give it 3,750. 4,000 to go. Give it 4 on that now. Give it 4 to go. Give it 4,000 for the waltz blue. Give it 4,000 on that. 4,000 to go. Give it 4. 4,000 on that now. Give it 4 to go. Give it 4,000. 4,000. 4,000 here. 4,250 now. Give it 4,250. 4,250 on that now. Give it 4,250. Who else? 4,250 on that for the waltz blue here. Give it 4,250. 4,250 to go. Give it 4,250. Any further bidding now? Give it 4,250. 4,250. You want them at 4,250 now? Give it 4,250. Who else? 4,250. Last chance on that. Give it 4,250. Sold 4,000. Bidder number 901. 3005E. We've got the gray Tucker here, take a look at that one. What did he give on that? Start him at 3,000. Free to go. Give it 3,000. You want him at 3 on that? Give it 3,000 to go. For the gray Tucker here, give it 3,000. 3,000. Does Tucker think we're talking to him? 3,000 on that now. Give it 3,000 on that. 3,000 to go. Give it 3 on that. Give it 3 to go. Give it 3,000. Anybody want the 3 here in the cloud? 3,250 now. Give it 3,250. 3,250 now. Give it 3,250. 3,250 on that. Give it 3,250. 3,250 now. 3,500. 3,500 to go now. Give it 3,500. 3,500 to go. Give it 3,500. 3,500. 3,500 here now. 3,750. 3,750 on that. 3,750. 4,000 now. Give it 4,000. 4,000 now. Give it 4 on that. 4,000 to go. For the gray one here, give it 4,000. 4,000 now. Give it 4 to go. Give it 4,000. 4,000. 4,000 on that now. Give it 4 to go. Give it 4,000. For the gray Tucker here, give it 4,000. 4,000. 4,000. 4,000 seated. Now 4,250. 4,250. Give it 4,250. You want it at 4,250. 4,250. 4,250. Now give it 4,250 on that. 4,000 on this side. 250 now. Give it 4,250. Anybody else want it 4,250 on that? Give it 4,250. 4,250. You're out. Give it 4,250. Who else? 4,250. Any further bidding at 4,250 on that? Last chance. 4,250. Sold $4,000. Bidder number 583. Rather, bidder 583. Lot number 3005F on the cream colored Tucker. What did he give on that one? At 3,000. Started at 3,000 on that. Free to go. Give it 3,000. You want it at 3,000 now. Started at 3 for the cream colored Tucker here. 3,000. Started with 3 on that. Give it 3 to go. Give it 3,000. 3,000.
Yep.
Stop. 3,000 I got. Now 3,250. 3,250. Now give it 3,250 on that. Who wants the 3,250? Now give it 3,250. 3,250 here now. 3,500. 35 to go now. Give it 3,500. 3,500 to go now. Give it 3,000. 3,500. Now 3,750. 3,750. 3,750. 3,750 on that. Now give it 3,750. 3,750. Who else? Now give it 3,750. I need 3,750. 3,750. Yes. Now 4 to go. Give it 4,000 on that. $4,000. Anybody want to 4 on that? Now give it 4 to go. Give it 4,000. 4,000. 4,000 to go now. Give it 4,000. 4,000. Anybody else want to 4 on that? Now give it 4,000 to go now. Give it 4,000. Any further bidding at 4,000 on that now. Give it 4,000. 4,000. Anybody want the 4,000 to go? Last chance on that. You want the 4,000? 4,000. Sold 3,750. Bidder number 290. Bidder 290. Lot G. Got the framed Tucker artwork here. 1948 advertising poster. What did they give on that? 100 I got. 10 now. 110 on that. 110 to go. Give it 110 here and 20 now. Give it 120 for the poster. Give it 120. 120. 120 on that now. Give it 120 to go now. Give it 120. 120 now. Give it 120 for the poster here. 120 in house. Need 130 to go now. Give it 130. 130. You want it 130? 130 now. Give it 130. I got 120. 130 here. Now 140. 140 yes. Now 150. 150 yes. 150. Anybody? 150 now. 160 and 170 to go now. Give it 170 on that. 170. Who else? 170 on that. 160's in house. Need 170 on that. 170 to go now. 170. Any further bidding now? Give it 170. 170 to go. Sold. I'm sorry, I said sold. 160 to bidder number 290. Bidder 290. Lot 3006. Here we go. The 1952 LeSabre concept model car here. Take a look at that. This is known as the Harley Earl car. You saw it on the table back there. It's a great big piece there and just magnificent. What did he give on that? Started with $2,500. 25. Give it 2,750. Now give it 2,750. On that, give it 2,750. 2,750. Now 3,000 to go. 3,000. 3,250 now. Give it 3,250 on that. 3,250 on that. Give it 3,250. 3,250 on that. 3,250. How about the phone? 3,250. Now 3,500. 3,500. Either one. You now give it 3,500. Now give it 35 to go. 35 in the middle here. I got 35 in house. Need 3,750. Now give it 3,750. Now 4,000 to go. Give it 4,000. 4,000. 4,000. 4,250 now. Give it 4,250. 4,250. 4,250. I got 4,500. You want it at 4,500? 4,500 on that now. 4,500. 4,750 to go. Give it 4,750. 4,750 on that. Give it 4,750. 4,750 here. Now 5,000 to go. Give it 5,000. 5,000 on that. Who else? 5,000. Anybody? 5,000 to go now. Give it 5,000. I got 4,750 on the line. 5,000 now. Either one. You now give it 5,000. 5,000. You want it at 5 to go. Give it 5,000 on that. Any further bidding now? Give it 5 to go. Give it 5. 5,000. All in, all done now. Give it 5,000 to go. Last chance on that now. Give it 5,000. 5,000. Sold a 4,750 bidder number
902.
902. Lot 3007. We got the Buick Streamliner by Norman Tibbs here. 1/6 scale. composite body. What a beautiful little model that is. What do you give on that? On the Norman Tips car. How many dollars on that? Started at 25, 2,500. I got 2,750. Now 2,750 on that. 2,750. Now give it 2,750. You want it 3,000? 3,000. Yes. Now 3,250. 3,250. Now give it 3,250. 3,250 on that. Give it 3,250. 3,250 on that. Give it 3,250. 3,250. Now 3,500. 35 to go. Give it 3,500. Either one now. 35. Give it 3,750 now. 3,750. Either one now. Give it 3,750. 3,750 on that. 3,750. 3,750. Now 4,000 to go. Give it 4,000 on that. Now give it 4 to go. Give it 4. Fine. I got 4,250. Need 45. Now give it 45. I got 4,250 in house. Need 45. Here now 4,750. 4,750. Either one. Now give it 4,750. 4,750. 4,500's online. Need 4,750. 4,750. 4,750 to go. Now give it 4,750. Anybody else want it 4,750 now? Give it 4,750 to go. Give it 4,750. 4,750. Last chance on that. Give it 4,750. Sold at $4,500. Bidder number 902. 3008, the 1960s Batmobile here. Again, it's one of 7 made. Again, great big 1/6 scale here with the composite body, highly detailed. I hope you had a chance to see that. This is a neat little model car here. How many dollars on that? 2,000. How about 2,100 on that? Yeah, 2,100. Give me 2,100 on that. 2,250. How about 2,500? 2,500 on that. 25 to go. Give it 2,500. 25 here. I got 25 in house. Need 2,750. Need 20 this side and 50. Now 3,000 to go. You want the 3,000? Should see hands everywhere on this. 3,000 here. How about 3,250? Now give it 3,250. 3,250. Yes. No. 3,250. 3,250 here. Now 3,500. You're out. Give it 3,500. 35 on that. Give it 3,500 here. Now 3,750. 3,750 on that. Give it 3,750. 4,000 to go. Give it 4,000. 4,000. Now give it 4 on that. 4,000 to go. Give it 4,000. 4,000. Who wants it at 4,000 to go now? Give it 4,000 now. Give it 4. 4 I got. 4,250. Now 4,250 to go now. Give it 4,250. 4,250 to go now. Give it 4,250. 4,250 on that. Anybody else want it 4,250? I got 4,000 online here. 4,250 to go now. Give it 4,250. All in, all done now. Give it 4,250. Anybody else? 4,250. Sold them 4,000. What a deal. Better number. 901, your buyer lot 3009. The Lincoln Futura concept car, and I'm sure you all know this is what the Batmobile was made out of here. 1955 Futura concept car. How about 2,000 on that? 2,250. How about 2,500 on that? Give it 25 to go. Give it 2,500. 2,500 now. Give it 25 to go. Give it 25. Who wants it 2,500? 25 to go now. Give it 2,500. 2,500. 25 to go. You can make your own Batmobile out of this one. 25 here. 2,750 now. 2,750 to go. Give it 2,750 now. 3,000. 3,000 on that. Give it 3,000 to go. Give it 3 to go. Give it 3 and a quarter. Give it 3,250. 3,250. 3,500 to go now. Give it 3,500. 3,500 to go now. Give it 3,500. Who wants the 3,500 now? Give it 3,500 to go here. Now 3,750. 3,750 to go. Give it 3,750. Who'll give 4,000 on that? Give it 4,000. 4,000 here. 4,250. Now give it 4,250. 4,250 to go. Give it 4,250. 4,250 on that. Anybody else want the 4,250? Now 4,500. 45. Give it 45. Now 4,750 on that. 4,750 to go. Give it 4,750. 4,750 on that. 4,750. Anybody want it? 4,750 to go. Anybody want 3,750 on that? Or 4,750 rather. 4,750. 4,750. Anybody else? 4,750. The last chance on that now. Give it 4,750. Sold $4,500. Bidder number 901. Your buyer. Lot 3,980. The original Batman oil painting here. Give me 2,000 on that. 2,000 for Batman here. Give me 2,000 on that. 2 to go. Give me 2,000. 2,000 for Batman. 2,000. Anybody want them at 2,000? Need 2,000 to start on that. Give me 2,000. 2,000. Anybody 2,000 to go? Give it 2,000. 2,000. Need 2,000 on that to start. Give it 2,000. Any interested? 2,000. Anybody? 2,000. Pass on that. Lot number 3010. This is another retro 1, 2, 3 here on the Glacier Park bus here. What do we give on that? Starting at 500. 5 to go. Give it 500 on that. 5. Anybody want the 500 now? Give it 5 to go. Give it 5. 500. 500 on that now. Give it 5 to go. Give it 5. $500. Need 5 to go. Give it 500 on that. 5 to go. Give it 5. 500. Anybody want the 500 on that? Give it 5. 500. Any interest at 500? Need 5 to start. Give it 500 here. 550 to go now. Give it 550 on the bus. Give it 550 now. Give it 550 on that. 550 now. 600 to go. Give it 6. 600 on the bus now. Give it 6 to go and 50. I'm at 650. 650. 650 now. Give it 650. 650 now. 650. I got 700 to go now. Give it 7 on that. 700 now. Give it 7. 700. You want the 7 on that now? Give it 7. 7 I got now. 50. Back to you. 750. Anybody want the 750 now? 750. 800 to go now. 800. Yes. No. 800 on that now. Give it 8 to go. 800. I got 850. You want it 850? 850. 850 on that now. Give it 850 here. Now 9. 900. You're up. Give it 900. 900. 950. 950 on that. Give it 950 for the bus here. Give it 950 on that. 950 bid. How about $1,000? Now give it 1,000 here. $1,100. 11 to go now. There's 11. 1,100 here. 12 to go now. There's 12. $1,200 on that. 12 I got. 1,300 now. Give it 13. And 1,400. Give it 14. 14 bid. $1,500. Give it 15. And 16. 1,600 on the bus. 16. I got 17 now. Give it 17. $1,800. Now give it 18. 1,900. Now give it 19 to go. Give it 19. Anybody else want it? 1,900. Now 2,000. 2,000 for the bus. 2,000 I got. Let's go orange here. 2,100. Now give it 21 on that. Give it 2,100. 2,100. Now give it 2,100. I'll take it. 2,250. Let's give it 2,500 now. 25 on that. Give it 2,500. 2,750. Now 2,750. 2,750. 3,000 on that now. Give it 3,000 to go. 3,000 now. Give it 3 to go. Give it 3. 3,000. 3,000. Anybody want the 3 on that now? Give it 3 to go. Give it 3. 3,000. 2,750 bid. Need 3,000 out of it. 3 to go. Give it 3. Any further bid? Get 3 on that now. Give it 3 to go. Last change now. Give it 3,000. Total 2,750 bidder number
901.
901. 3011 got the Greyhound Pickwick Night Coach here. Another retro 1, 2, 3 here. Give you 500 on that. 500 I got. 50 now. Give it 550. 550. Now give it 550 for the bus. 550. Now 600 to go. Give it 6. 600 on that now. Give it 6 to go. Give it 6. Anybody want the 6 on that now? Give it 6 for the bus here. Give it 6. 600 on that now. Give it 6 to go. Give it 6. 600, 550, now 600, here now 650 to go, give it 650, you want them at 650, 650 here, now 7 to go, give it 700, 7 to go, either one now, give it 700 on that now, give it 7 to go, $700, you want them at 7 on that now, give it 7, 700 I got, 750 now, 750, 800 to go, now give it 8, 800, you want it 8 now, give it 800, 800 on that now, give it 8 to go, give it 8, 800, you want it 8 on that now, give it 8 to go, $800, anybody want it 8 now, 8 to go, now give it 8, 800, give me 800 on that now, give it 8 to go, 800, anybody else want it 800 on that now, give it 8, $800 now, give it 8, 8 to go, give it 800, 800, now give it 8, 800, you want it 8 on that now, give it 800, anybody else, internet, 800, 800, 800, oh so close guys, 800, 800, you want it 800, 800, 800 to go, give it 800, pass on the lot. Lot 3012, got the Greyhound motor coach here. What do we give on that? 110 scale again. Retro 1, 2, 3 at 500 on that. Give it 5 to go. Give it 500 here. 50. Now give it 550. 550 to go. Give it 550. 550. Anybody want the 550 on that now? Give it 550 to go. Give it 550. 550. Anybody want the 550 on that? Give it 550 to go. Give it 550 on that. 550 now. 550. Yes. Now 600 to go. Give it 6. 600 now. Give it 6. For the Greyhound now, give it 600 on that. 6 I got. 50 now, give it 650. 650. 650. One of it 650 on that. 650. Anybody 650? 7 to go now, give it 700. 7 on that, give it 7 now. Give it 7. 700 now, give it 7 to go. Give it 7 and 50 now, give it 750. 750. One of it 750 on that now. Give it 750. 750. 7's online here. 50 to go now, give it 750. 750 now, give it 750. 750. You want it 750 now, give it 750. 750. 750. Yes, 800 to go now. Give it 800. 800 now, give it 8 to go. Give it 8. 800 on that now. Give it 8. Now 50. 850 on that. Give it 850. 850. Now 9 to go. Give it 900. Now give it 9 to go. Give it 9 on the bus now. Give it 9. 950 now. Give it 950. 950. You want the 950 to go. Give it 950. 950 on that. Give it 950 now. Give it 950. 950. Yes. No. 950. 950. You want the 950. 950. I got 950. Now 1,000. Give me 1,000 on that. 1,000 and 1,100 to go now. Give it 11. You're up. Give it 1,100. Now give it 1,100. 11 to go. Give it 1,100. 11 to go, now give it 1100 on that. Who'll give 11? Got 1,000 online, 1100, 1100, you want them at 11? 1100 now, give it 1100. I got 1,000 here, need 1100. Any further bidding at 11 now, give it 11. All in, all done now, give it 1100. Sold, $1,000, bidder number.
910.
910. 3013, got another retro 123 here on the Trailways bus model here. What do we give on that? Give you 500 to start. 5, I got 50. Now give it 550. 550 on that now. Give it 550. 550 now. 550. 550, yes. Now 600. 600 on that now. Give it 6 to go on the bus. You'll get one. Don't worry. 600 now. Give it 6 to go. Give it 6 in the middle here. Now 650 on that. Give it 650. 650 on that. Give it 650. 650 here. Now 750. You want them 750. 750. 800 now. Give it 8 to go on that. 800. 800. You want them 8 to go. Give it 8. Either way. 800 here. Now 850. 850 to go. Give it 850 here. Now 900. 9 to go. Give it 900. Anybody want them at 900 now? 950. You want them at 950 here. 1,000 to go now. Give it $1,000. 1,000 to go. Give it 1,000. 1,000 I got. 1,100. 11 to go here. I got 11 in house. Need 1,200. 12 to go. 12 now. 1,300. 13 on that. 1,300. You want them at 13 now. 1,400. 14 to go. Give it 1,400 on that. 13's in house. Need 1,400. Now give it 14. 14 now. 1,500. 15 bid. 16 to go on that. 1,600 where? Give it 1,600. Anybody else want them at 16 to go? 15's in house. Need 1,600. 1,600 on that. Give it 16. Any further bidding now? Give it 1,600. Last chance on that now. Give it 1,600. Sold at 1,500 bidder. 290 to the 290. Lot 3014, got the Pickwick Night Coach here. Another retro 123 here. Beautiful models these are. How about 500 to start? 500 I got. 50 now. Give it 550. 550 now. 600. 6 to go. Give it 600 and 50. You want them at 650? 650. 650 on 650's here. Now 700. 7 to go. Now give it 7 on that. 700 now. Give it 7 to go. Give it 7. Yes. No. 700. 7 to go. Now give it 7. 700. 700 now. Give it 700. Now 50. 750. 750. 750. You want them at 750 and 800 to go now. 800. I need 800. 800 on that. Give it 8. 750 I got here. 800. 800 I got. Now 850. 850. You want them at 850 on that. 850 now. Give it 850. 850. 850. Neither one now. Give it 850, 850, 850. Now 9 to go. Give it 900. 900 on that. Give it 9 to go. Give it 900, 900, 950, 950, 950. Neither one now. Give me 950, 950 on that. 950 on that. Give it 950, 950. Yes, no. 950, 950. You're both out. Give me 950, 950. Any further bidding at 950 now. Last chance on that now. Give it 950, 950. Sold $900. Bid a number. 907, lot 3015, the Overland Tour Bus. Here's a nice one here. 1930s passenger bus again, retro 123. Give me 500 to start. 550 now. Give it 5. I need 5. Got 550. Need 600. 6 to go. Give it 6. 600 on that. Give it 6 to go. Give it 6. 600, 550, 600, now 50. You want them at 650 for the bus now? Give it 650, 650, yes, no, 650, 650. You'll get one sooner or later, 650. Anybody want them at 650? 650. Anybody 650 on that? Give it 650, 650. You're out. Give it 650, 650, yes, no, give it 650, 650. I got 600 here, 50 to go. Give it 650, 650 on that. Anybody else want them at 650 on that? Give it 650. The last chance now. Give it 650. Sold $600. Bidder number. 907, lot 3016. Here's the GM Futureliner model from the World's Fair. Take a look at this. This is a really neat looking kit here. A lot of interest here with absentees to break the ties on that. 1,800. Who give 1,900 on that? 1,900 to go. Give it 19 now. Give it 1,900. 1,900. Give me 1,900. 19 there. I got 2,000 here. Now 2,250. 2,250. Want them at 2,250. 2,250. Get them at 2,250. Anybody want them at 2,250? Got 2,000 absentee here. Give it 2,250. I got 2,500. Now 2,750 on that. Give it 2,750. 2,750 on that now. Give it 2,750. Anybody else? 2,750 on that. 2,500 absentee here. Give it 2,750. 2,750 on that now. Give it 2,750. I figured we'd see hands everywhere on this one. 2,750. Who wants it at 2,750 on this? Give it 2,750. 2,750. Now give it 2,750. 2,750. Anybody else want them at 2,750 on this? Last chance on that. Give it 2,750. Here now 3,000. 3,000 to go. Give it $3,000 on that. Give it 3,000. 2,750 is online here. Give me 3,000 on that now. Give it 3,000 to go. Give it 3,000. 3,000. Who wants them at 3,000? I'll give it 3,000 on that. 3,000 to go. Anybody else want them at 3,000? 3,000. The last chance on that. Give it 3,000. Sold 2,750. Bidder number 910. 3017. On the Allied Van Lines moving van here, what do you give on that? 500, I got 50 now. 550 on the van, now give it 550 on that. 550 to go, give it 550. 550, now give it 550 to go, give it 550. 550 now, give it 550 on that. Give it 550, 550. Anybody 550 on that now? Give it 550. 550, not 550. I got in house. Need 600. Now give it 6 to go. 600 on that, give it 6 to go, give it 6, 600, you want to put 6 on that, give it 6, now 50, 650, 650 on that for the van lines, now give it 650, now 700, give it 7 to go on that, give it 700, 7 here now 50, 750, 750, it's a beauty, now give it 750, 750 in house, I need 800, 8 to go, 8 there now 50, 850, you want to put 850, 850, now give it 850 on that, 850, 850, 850, yes, no, give it 850, 850, dejected, 850, you want to put 850 on that, I got 850 here, you want to put 9 to go, 9 in the house here, now it's 950, give it a 950, 950, you want to put 950 back there, give it 950 here, now $1,000 I got, 1,100 to go, give it 11 now, give it 11 here, 1,200, now give it 12, 1,200, 12 here, now 1,300, give it 13, 1,300, 13 I got, now 14 to go, give it 14, $1,400, 14 big, 1,500, 15 to go, give it 15 on that, 15 online, now 1,600, 16, now 1,700, 17, you're up, 17 here, 1,800, you're up, now give it 1,800, 18 I got, now 1,900, 1,900, you want to put 19 to go on that, give it 19, 1,900, 19 to go, give it 1,900, 18's online, you want to put 1,900, either one, now give it 1,900 to go, give it 1,900, 19, the last chance on that, now give it 1,900, 19 to go, give it 1,900, sold them $1,800, better number. 910, lot 3018 on the L.A. Lewis moving van model here. What do you give on that? What a beauty. These are all just fantastic models here. Retro 1, 2, 3. What do you give? 500. Starting at 5 on that. Give it $500. 5 I got 50 to go. Give it 550 on that. 550. Now give it 550. Here now 6. $600 on that, now give it 6 to go, give it 6, 600, 600, now give it 6 on that, 600, now give it 6, for the model here, give it 600, retro 1, 2, 3, at 6 here, 50 to go, 650, now 7 to go, give it 700, 7 on that now, give it 7, 700, now give it 7 to go, give it 7, 700, you want to put 7 on that now, give it 7 for the model here, give it 700, 700, 750 now, give it 750, 800 to go, give it 800 on that, $800 on that, give it 8 to go, 800 I got, 50, you want to put 850, 850, 850, 850 on that, give it 850, 850, yes, go, give it 850, 8's online, 850 here, now 9 to go, give it 900, 900, give me 900 to go, give it 9, 900 now, give it 9, you want the 900 on that, 900, now give it 9, 850's here, you want the 900, 9 to go, give it 9 here, 50 to go, give it 950 on that, 950, and 1,000 to go, now give it $1,000, you're out, give it 1,000, 1,000, anybody 1,000 on that now, give it 1,000, $1,000, 950, give me $1,000 on that, who else, 1,000 to go, give it 1,000, 1,000, anybody else, want it $1,000, last chance on that, give me $1,000, sold them 950, hit a number. 909, lot 3019 on the Mayflower moving van. What do you give on that? Started at 500. 5, started at 5 on that, give it 5 to go, 500, where? Give it 5, 500. Anybody want to put 5 with the Mayflower? Mayflower, $500. Anybody want to put 5 on that? Give it 5, 550 now, give it 550, 550 on that now, give it 550 for the Mayflower. 5 bid, 50 to go now, give it 550 on that, 550, 550, 550, now 6 to go, give it 600, 600 on that, give me 600 on the Mayflower, 6, and 50 to go, give it 650, 650 on that, now give it 650 to go, give it 650 on that, you want it 650, 650, 650 here, now 700, give it 7, 7, neither one, 7 here, now 50, 750, 750, 800 to go, now give it 8 on that, 800 now, give it 8, 8 here, 50, you want it 850, 900, now give it 9 to go, give it 9, 900, you want it 9, 900 here, now 50, either one, 950, 1,000 to go, now give it 1,000 on that, $1,000 here, 1,100, you want it 11 now, give it 11 on that, 1,100, 1,000's online, need 1,100, here now 12 to go, give it 1,200, 1,200 on that, now give it 12 to go, give it 12, 1,200, now give it 12 to go, anybody else want it 12, got 11 online, need 1,200, now give it 12, either one, now give it 1,200, 1,200, any further bidding now, give it 1,200 on that, give it 12, last chance, give me 1,200, sold $1,100, bid number. 910, lot 3020. The Chicago Police Paddy Wagon here. What do you give on that? Big 1/8 scale. And I've got 500. He'll give 550. Now we'll do 550 for the Paddy Wagon. 550 on that. 550. Now give it 550 for the Paddy Wagon. You give it 550. Now 6 to go. Give it 600. 600 on that. Give it 6. 600. 6 to go now, give it 6 on that. 600 on that, give it 6 to go. Who wants them at 6 now? 6 and 50 to go now, give it 650. 650, 700 now, give it 7 to go now, give it 7. 700 now, you want them at 7? 700, anybody 7 on that now, give it 7 to go, give it 7. 700, give me 700 on that now, give it 7 to go, give it 7. 700, anybody want them at 700 on that now? 650 now, 7 to go, give it 700. 700, anybody want them at 700 on that now? Give it 7. 700, 7 to go, give it 7. 700, any interest at 700 on that? Give it 7 to go. 700, last change on that, give it 7. Sold them 650, bidder 49, bidder 49. Lot number 3021, got the 1930s ambulance model here. How about 500 on that? 5 to go, give it 500. 500 on that. Who give 5 to start? Now give it 5 on that, give it 5 to go. Give it 5, 500 now, give it 5 to go. Give it 5, 500. Need 5 to start on that. Give it 500, 500. Anybody want to put 5 on that now? Give it 5, 500. You want to put 5, 500. Pass on the lot. Lot 3022 on the hearse model here, the NL Rim hearse. Retro 1, 2, 3 here. How many dollars on that? Start at 500. 500 here. 50 to go now. 550 on the lot now. Give it 550 on that. 550 where? Give it 550. Anybody 550 on that now? Give it 550. 550 I got now. 600. 6 on the hearse now. Give it 600 on that. 6 to go. Give it 6. 600 here. 50 to go now. Give it 650. You want them at 650? 650. 650 on that now. 650's online. 7 to go. Now give it 7. 7 here. 50. 750. 8 to go now. Give it 800. 800 on that for the hearse now. Give it 800. 850 now. Give it 850. 850 on that. You want it at 850? 850. 8's online. 850 to go. Give it 850 on that. 850 now. Give it 850. 850. Anybody else? 850 on that now. Give it 850. 8's the bid. 50 to go. Give it 850. Who else? 850. Any further bidding at 850? Last chance on that. 850. Now 900 to go. Give it 9. 900. You want them at 9? 9 I got. 50. 950. 950. 950. Who else? 950 now. Give it 950. 950. Anybody else? 950 on that. 9's the bid. 50 to go. Now give it 950. Haul in all done. Now give it 950. 950. Last chance on that. Give it 950. Sold 900. Bidder number 910. Lot 3023. Aaron's Fox fire engine here. What a beauty on that. How many dollars on that? Give me $1,000. $1,000 on that. On the retro 1, 2, 3, give me 1,000 to go. Give it 1,000 on that. $1,000 there. Give it 1,000. $1,000 here. Give it 11 to go. Give it 1,100 here. 12 to go. Give it 1,200. Now give it 12 to go. Give it 12. 12 here. $1,300. Now give it 13 on that. 13 where? Give it 13. 13 on that. Who wants the 13? Now give it 13 to go. Give it 13. 1,300. 1,300 now, give it 13 to go. Who wants them at 13? Now give it 13, $1,400. Now give it 14, 1,400. 14 to go. Give it 1,400. Now 1,500 on that. Now give it 15. 16. Now give it 16 for the fire truck. 16, 1,700 now. Give it 17 on that. 18 where? Give it 1,800. 18, 1,900 now. Give it 19. 19 now. Give it 19. Who wants them at 1,900? Got 1,800 bid. 19 to go now. Give it 19 for the fire truck here. $1,900. Now give it 1,900. 1,900. Now $2,000. Give it 2,000 on that. 2,000. 2,250. Now give it 2,250. Give it 2,250 on that. 2,250 now. Give it 2,250. Who wants them at 2,250? Now give it 2,250. 2,250. Will 2,100 help them? 2,100. Give me 2,100 on that. 2,100. Now give it 21 to go. Give it 2,100. 2,100 now. Give it 21 to go. Give it 2,100. Who wants them at $2,100? Now give it 2,100. Got 2,000. Need 2,100. 2,100. Anybody want them at 21 to go? Give it 21. Last chance on that. Give it $2,100. Sold them $2,000. Bidder number 910. Lot 3024. The 80 Mac. Great Lakes gravel truck here, retro 1, 2, 3, starting at 500. 500 here, 50. Now give it 550 on the truck. Give it 550, 550, and 600 to go. Give it 6 on that. 600 where? Now give it 6. 600. Now 50, 650, 650, 7 to go now. Give it 700. 7. You want them at 7? I get 7 online. 750, 750, 750 on that now. Give it 750. Who wants them at 750? 750 now. Give it 750. 7's the bid. 50. Now 800 to go now. Give it 800. 8 I got 850. Either one. Now give it 850. 850 on that. Now give it 850. 850. 8 here. 50. Now 900 to go. Give it 900. Who wants them at 9? Here. 50. Now give it 9.5. Give it 9.5. You guys are out. 950. Now give it 9.5. 9.5. 9.5 now. Give it 950. 950 on that. 9's online. 850. Give it 950. 950 now. 950 I've got. Give me 1,000. Now $1,000 on that. Give it 1,000. And 11 to go. Give it 1,100. You want them at 11 now. Give it 1,100. 1,000 bid. Need 11. Give me 11 on that. $1,100. 11 on that. Now give it 11 to go. Give it 11. 1,100. 1,100. Use the phone now. Give it 1,100. Last chance on that now. Give it 1100. 11 I got. Now 1200 here. 12 to go. Give it 1200. 12 on that. Now give it 12 to go. Got 11 on the phone. Need 1200. Now $1,300. Give me 13 on that. 1300. 1300. It's a beautiful model there. Give me 1300 on that. 13 to go now. Give it 13. 13. Anybody? 13 I've got. Now 1400. 14 to go for the gravel truck here. Give me 14 on that. Who else? 1400 on that. Jump right in. Give me 1400 on that. Give it a 14. 13's the phone. 1400. 1400. Any further bidding now? Give it 14 on that. 1400. Well, last change now. Give it 14 to go. 1400. Sold a 1300. Bidder number 69. Bidder 69. Lot number 3025. Here we go. Big 1/8 scale Mack tractor here. The B16 roadway. And again, a lot of interest here with absentees. And I've got 2,500. Who do 2,750? Now give it 2,750. 2,750 on that. Give it 2,750. Give me 2,750. Not 3,000 I got. Now 3,250. 3,250. One with 3,250. 3,250 on that. Now give it 3,250. Phone 3,250. Anybody want the 3,250? Got 3,000. 3,250. I got 3,500 absentee. Need 3,750 now. 3,750 on that. Give me 3,750 now. Give it 3,750. Who else? 3,750. 3,750. 3,750 here. Now 4,000. 4,000 to go. Give me 4,000. 4,000. Who wants me 4,000 on that now? Give it 4 to go. Give it 4,000. $4,000. 3,750 is the phone here. Give me 4,000 on that now. Give it 4,000. 4,000. 4,000 to go now. Give it 4,000. Any further bidding now? Give it 4,000 on that. 4,000. Last chance now. Give it $4,000. Sold them 3,750. Phone bidder number 69 again. Look at that. How about 3026 here? That 80 Mack 25-ton low boy. How many dollars on that? Starting at 500. 5 I got. 50 now. Give it 550 for the truck and trailer here. 550. Now 6 to go. Give it 600. 6 on that now, but it's 6 to go. Give it 6. 600. You want it at 6? And 50 now. Give it 650. 650 for the Mack here. Give it 650. Now 7 to go. Give it 7. 700 on that. Give it 7. 700. 750. 750 on that. Now give it 750 for the truck and trailer. Give it 750 on that. 750. 750. 8 to go now. Give it 800 on that. 800 now. Give it 8 to go. Got 8. 800 bid. Now 50. 850. 850 on that. You want it 850? 850. 850's online. 900 to go. Now give it 9 on that. Give it 9. 900. 900. 950. 950. $1,000. Give me 1,000 on that. 1,000 to go. Give it 1,000 now. Give it 1,000. 1,000 now. Give it 1,000 to go. Give it 1,000 for the Mack 25-ton here. Give me 1,000 on that now. Give it 1,000 to go. Give it 1,000 here. 1,100. You want it 11? 1,100 now. Give it 11 to go. Give it 11. 1,000 right here. Need 11. Now give it 11. 1,100. 11 on that now. Give it 11 to go. Give it 11. 1,100. Anybody else want it 1,100? You're out. Give it 1,100. 1,100. 1,000 I got. Need 1,100. Now give it 11. 1,100. Any further bidding at 1,100 now. Give it 11. All in, all done now. Give me $1,100. Sold $1,000. Bidder number 909, lot 3026A. Got the 80 Mack, the McHenry cement mixer here. What did you give on that? Beautiful model again, the seat cabin with the chassis here. How many dollars? Give me $1,000. $1,000 on that. 1,000 to go. Give me 1,000 to start. Need 1,000 on that. 1,000 to go now. Give it $1,000. 1,000. Want it 1,000? 1,000 on that. Give me 1,000 to go. Start with 1,000. 1,000 yes. 1,000 here. 1,100 to go now. Give it 11. 11. On the cement mixer, give me 1,100 on that now. Give it 1,100 to go. Give it 11. 1,100. Anybody want it 1,100? 11 I got. Now I got 11 in house. Need 12. Now give it 12. 1,200. Now give it 12 to go. Give it 12 and 1,300. Now give it 13 on that. $1,300. 13 I got. 1,400. 14 now. Give it 14 to go. Give it 14 on the mixer now. Give it 14. 14. 14 and 1,500 now. Give it 15 on that. $1,500 now. Give it 15 to go. Give it 15. 1,500 for the mixer now. Give it 15 and 1,600. You want them at 16? 1,600. 16 now. Give it 16 to go. 15 bid here. 1,600. Anybody else want them at 1,600 to go now? Give it 1,600. 16. Yes. No. Give it 1,600. Anybody want them at 16 on that? Give it 1,600. 16 to go. 1,600. Any further bidding now? Give it 16. 1,600. All in, all done. 1,600 to go. 1,600. Sold them 1,500. Bidder number 909, lot 3026B. Got the dozer model here. The collect track model 15 crawler here. How many dollars on that? Starting at 500. 5. Starting at 5 on that. 550 here. 6 to go. Give it 6 on the crawler now. Give it 600. $600. You don't want them at 600 on that now. 600 to go now. Give it 6. 600, now give it 6. 6 I got, now 50. Get it at 650. 600, 650, now 7 to go. I got to beat 700. Now give it 7 to go. Give it 7 on that. 700, now give it 7 to go. 7 here. 50, you want it at 750? 750, 750, 750, now give it 750. Now give it 750. 8 to go now. Give it 8 to go. $800 on that now. Give it $800. Now give it 8 to go. Give it 800 on that. 8 bid now. 850. 850, 850. You want it at 850? 850, 850, 850 to the crawler now. Give it 850. 850 bid. Now 9 to go. Give it 900. 900 on that. 9 to go. Now give it 900. 9 is bid here. 950. 950. Now give it 950. 950. Now give it 950. 950 to go. Give it 950. Yes, no, 950. Now 1,000 to go. Give it 1,000. $1,000 on that. Give it 1,000. And 1,100. Now give it 11 to go. Give it 11. 1,100. 11 now. Give it 11 to go. Give it 11. You're out. Now give it 11. 11 I got. Now 1,200. Now give it 12 to go. Give it 12. 1,200. 1,200 on the crawler. Now give it 12 to go. Give it 12. 1,200. Now give it 12 to go. Who wants them at 12? 1,200. 11 I got. 1,200. Now give it 12 to go. $1,200. Now give it 12. 1,200. Anybody want them at 1,200 on that? Now give it 12. The last chance. Internet, give you 1,200 on that. Give it 12 to go. Give it 12. 1,200. Anybody want them at 12 to go? Give it 1,200. Last chance. 1,200. Sold 1,100. Bidder 111. Bidder 111. Lot number 3028. Got the Acme double room homes record here. The C cab here. Let me give on that. Starting at 500. 500. You want them at 5 to go? Give it 500. 500. 500 to go. Give it 5 on that. For the homes record here, give me 500 to start. You want it at 500? 5 to go, give it 500. 5 I got, 50 now, give it 550. 550 to go, give it 550. 550, and 550. Now 6 to go, give it 600. 600 on that, now give it 6 to go. You want it at 6 now, 6 here, 50 now, give it 650. 650 on that, give it 650 for the homes now, give it 650. 650, 7 to go now, give it 700. 700 on that, 7 to go, give it 7. 7 here, 7 I got it. 750 now, give it 750. 750, 750. Who else? 750 on that. Give it 750. 750 on that. Give it 750 on that. 750, 750. 800. Now give it 800. You want it at 800? 800, 800. Now give it 8. 8's online. Now 850. You want it at 850? 850, 850 on that. Give it 850. 850. Now 9 to go. Give it 900. 900. Now give it 9 to go. 9 I got 50. 950 on that. 950. 1,000 to go now. Give it 1,000. 1,000. Yes. No. Give you 1,000 on that. 1,000. 1,000 to go. 950's online. Need 1,000. Now give it 1,000. 1,000. 1,000 on that. Now give it 1,000. You're out. Now give it 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. Anybody else want it 1,000 now? Give it 1,000. All the 1,000 I got. Now 11. 1,100. 1,100. You want it 1,100 I got. 1,200. You're out. Give it 1,200. 12 to go. Who else? 1,200. 11's the bid. 12 to go now. Give it 1,200. 1,200 on that. Anybody else want it 12 on that? Now give it 12 to go. Give it 12. 1,200. Any further bidding at 12 now? Give it 1,200. I got 11. Need 12. 1,200. Any further bidding at 1,200 now? Give it 12 to go. 1,200. Sold $1,100. Bidder number 910. 3029. The Richfield AB Mac double pump tanker set. Look at that. Great big piece. That's got to be 4 feet long altogether. It comes with the gas cans and more. 1/8 scale. What do you give on the Mac AB? $1,000. 1,000 I got. 1,100 to go. Give it 11 on that. 1,100 where? Give it 11 for the Mac now. Give it 1,100 on that. 1,100 to go. Give it 11. 11 I got. $1,200. Now give it 12. 1,200. You want the 12 on that? 12 to go now. Give it 12 on that. $1,200. 12 to go. Give it 12. 1,200. 12 I got. 12. I'll take 12 here. Need 13. You want it 13? Yes. Now 1,400. 14 to go. Give it 1,400. 1,400 on 14. Now 1,500. You want it 15? 1,500. 15 on that. 1,500. 15 for the lot, give it 15. Now 1,600. 16, you want it at 16? 16, 15, 16's on the line. Now 1,700. 17, 1,800 to go, give it 18. 1,800 on that, now give it 18 to go, give it 18, and $1,900. 1,900, give me 19 on that, give it 19. 1,900, 19 to go, give it 19. 18's the bid here, need 1,900. 19, anybody else want it 1,900? 19, yes, no, give it 1,900. 1,900 now, give it 1,900 on that. Oh, give it 1,900 now, give it 19 to go, give it 19. Any further bidding now, give it 1,900. Last chance, 1,900. Sold $1,800. Bidder number 910 on 3030. Got another Mac AB here with the Gilmore oil with the gas cans and everything on that. Beautiful piece here again. That thing's got to be 4 feet long. $1,000 on that. You want to go 1,000? 1,000 to go. Give it 1,000. I got $1,100. Now give it 11. 1,100. Now give it 11 on that. 1,100. Now give it 11. 1,100. 11 to go. Now give it 11 on that. Give it 11. 1,100 here. Now 1,200. You want to 12? 12. 1,300. 14 to go. Give it 1,400. 14. 1,400 on that. Give it 14. 1,400. 14. You want to 1,400. 14. I got 1,500. Either one. Now give it 1,500. 1,500, 1,500 now, give it 15. Either one, I'll give you 1,500, 1,500 on that, give it 15. 1,600 now, give it 16 on that, 1,600 to go, give it 16, 16, you want to put 16, 16, 16, 15 now, 1,600, 1,600 on that now, give it 16 to go, give it 16, yes, no, give it 16, 1,600, 1,600 now, give it 16 to go, give it 16, 1,600, you want it at 16 now, give it 16, 1,600, yes, no, give it 1,600, 16, internet, 1,600. Anybody else want it 16 to go on that? Give it 1,600. 16 to go. Last chance on that. Give it 1,600. Sold them 1,500. Bidder 111. Bidder 111. 3031. Got the Polygas Mac AB here. What did he give on that? I got 1,000. Need 1,100. Now give it 11. 1,100. Now give me 11 to go. Give it 11 on that. 11. I got 1,200. Now give it 12. 1,200 on that. Give it 12 to go. Give it 12. 1,200 now. Give it 12. 1,200. You want it at 12? 12 I got here. Now 1,300. Give me 13. 13 here. 1,400. 1,400 now. Give it 14. 1,400 now. Give it 14. Now 15. And 1,600 now. Give it 16 on that. 16. You want it at 16? 1,600. 1,600 on that. 16 I got here. Now 1,700. Either one now. Give it 1,700. 1,700 now. Give it 17. 1,800 now. Give it 18 on that. 18 to go. Give it 18 on that. $1,800. Now give it 18 for the double pup here. Give it 18. Now 1,900. 1,900. 19. You want it at 19 to go. Give it 1,900. 19. 1,900. You're both out. Give me 1,900. 19 to go. Give it 1,900. 18 bid here. Give me 1,900. Now give it 19 to go. Give it 19. 1,900. Yes. No. Give me 1,900. All in. All done now. Give it 19 to go. 1,900. Last chance now. Give it 19 to go. 1,900. Sold them $1,800. Bidder number 916, lot 32, 3032. The Aggie Curtis here, the midget racer model. What do you give on that? $2,000. 2,000 on that. Give you 2,000 to start. 2,000 on that. Now give it 2 to go. Give it 2. 2,000. 2,000. 2,000 on that. Give it 2 to go. Give it 2. $2,000. Anybody? 2,000 to start. Give me 2,000. 2,000 on that. Anybody want the 2,000? 2,000. Pass on that. 3033, the G&H Speed Shop, Curtis here, add $1,000 on that. 1,000, you want to put 1,000? 1,000 to go, now give it 1,000. Anybody, start with 1,000 on that. 1,000 to go, now give it 1,000. 1,000 to go, anybody, 1,000 to start now, give it 1,000. 1,000, on the Curtis here, give me 1,000 to go, give it 1,000. Need 1,000 on that. 1,000 to go, give it 1,000. $1,000, anybody, 1,000, pass on the lot. 3034, on the Bardall. Curtis here, what did you give on that? 1,000 to go, give it 1,000 on that. $1,000. Anybody start with 1,000 on the Bardall special here? You get 1,000 on that. 1,000 where? Give it 1,000. 1,000 on that. Need 1,000. $1,000. Anybody 1,000 to go? Give it 1,000. Pass on the Bardall. Lot 3035 on the Caruso Curtis here. What do you give on that? Add 1,000 on that. Start with 1,000 now. Give it 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. Anybody 1,000? Need 1,000 on that. Give me 1,000 to go. Give it 1,000. 1,000 on that. 1,000 to go. Anybody 1,000? Pass on the lot. Lot 3036, Gilmore Curtis. How many dollars on that? Retro 123 at $1,500. 15 on that. Now give it 15 to go. Give it 15, 1,500. 15 on that. Start at 15, 1,500. Anybody 15 now? Give it 15 to go. 1,500. Pass on the lot. 1337 on the Hopkins. Curtis here at $1,000. 1,000 on that. 1,000 where? Give it 1,000 now. Give it 1,000. 1,000 on that. Give it 1,000. $1,000. Give it 1,000. 1,000. No. Give it 1,000. 1,000 on that. $1,000. Start with 1,000. Now give it 1,000. Anybody 1,000 on that? $1,000. Pass on the lot. 3038 on the Miller's Lionhead special here. Take a look at that. The old Indy car here, how many dollars on that? Start with 1,000 on that. 1,000 on that. Give me 1,000 to go. Give it 1,000 for the race car here. Give it 1,000.
Yeah.
1,000. I got 1,100. You want 11? 12 down. Give it 1,200 on that. Give it 12 to go. 12. 1,300. Either one. You now give it 1,300. 1,300. Now give it 1,300 on that. 13 here. Now 1,400. 14. Give it 1,400. 14 now. Give it 14 to go. Give it 1,400. 14 for 1,400. Now 1,500. 15 to go. Give it 15. 1,500. 1,500, now give it 15 on that. 1,500, now give it 15. 1,500. Anybody else want it 15 on that now? Give it 15. 1,500. 15. The last chance on that now. Give it 15 to go. $1,500. Anybody else want it 1,500? Sold 14, bidder 111. 1,400, bidder 111. Lot 3039. The Curtis checker flag off you here. Get the whole combo here, the trailer, the spares, the gas can. Take a look at that. A lot of interest here with absentees. To break the ties on that, $350. Who'll give $375? I'll give $375 on that. $375. Anybody $375 to go? Give it $375. $400 I got. $4 1/4. Now give it $425. $425. $450 with me. $475 I got. Now 5 to go. Give it $500. Who wants it at $500? $550 with me. Now 6 to go. Give it $600. $600 on that. Now give it $6 to go. $650 with me. Now $700. $700. Anybody want it at $7 to go? Give it $700. $700 on that now. Give it $7 to go. Give it $7. $750 now. Give it $750. Who wants it at $750? Here, $8 to go. Give it $800. $800 on now. Give it $8 to go. Give it $800. Anybody want it at $800 on that? $8 to go. Give it $800. 750's online. 8 to go now. Give it $800. $800. 8 I got. Now 50. 850 on that. 850 to go. Give it 850. Who wants it at 850? Now give it 850. 850 where? Now give it 850. 8's the bid here. 50 to go now. Give it 850 on that. Anybody else want it at 850? 850. Now 9 to go. Give it 900. 900. 900 for the car now. Give it 900. 850 bid. Now 9 to go. Give it 900. Any further bidding now? Give it 900 on that. Give it 900. Last chance. Give me $900. 9 to go. Sold 850, bidder number
907.
907, lot 3040, the Curtis Speedway V8, the midget racer again, the combo with the trailer, the cans, the spares. Give me 300.
Yep.
300 I got. $1/4 to go. Give it 3 1/4 now. Give it 325. 325, 325, give it 350. I need 350. Give me 350 on that, 350 on that. 350 now, give it 350. 350, 350, 75, give it 375 now, 400. 4 to go. Give it 4. How about the phone? 400, 400 on that now, 400 I got. 4 1/4. Now give it 425, 425 now, 500 or 450 rather. 450. 450, now 475. The combo now, give it 475, 475 to go, give it 475. Now 500 to go, give it 5, 500. You want it at 5 on that now, give it 500. 5 to go, give it 5, 500 here, 50 now, give it 550. 550 on that, give it 550. Anybody 550 on that now, give it 550. Now 6 to go, give it 6. 600, 6 on that now, give it 6 to go, give it 6, 600, 600 now, give it 6. Who else? 600 on that, give it 6. 600 now, give it 6 here. Now 50. One at 650. 650 for the whole combo now. Give it 650. 650 bid. Now 7 to go. Give it 700 on that. 700 now. Give it 7 to go. Give it 7 for the retro 1, 2, 3. Need 700 on that. 7 here. I got 7. Need 750. 750. 750 on that now. Give it 750. 750. Who else? 750 on that now. Give it 750. 750. 8 to go now. Give it 800. 800 on that now. Give it 8 to go. Give it 8. 800 on the combo now. Give it 800 on that. 8 to go. Give it 8. 800. 800. 800. Anybody want with 8 to go now? With 8. 8 to go now. With 8. 800. Anybody want with 800 on that now? Last chance on that now. Give it 8. 800. Internet. 800. Anybody else want with 8 to go? Give it 800. All in, all done now. Give it 8 to go. Give it 800. Sold 750. Bidder 111. Lot number 3042. Here we go. The Hiawatha locomotive and tender. What scale is that? It's big. On the tender and train together. What do you give on that? For the Hiawatha, how many dollars on that? Give me 3,000. 3,000 on that. Now give it 3 to go. Give it 3. 3,000. Need 3,000 to start. Now give it 3. 3,000 I got. 3,250. 3,250. Any train guys left here? 3,250. 3,250 bid. Now 3,500. Now give it 3,500. 35 to go. Give it 3,500 on that. Now give it 3,500. 35 bid. Now 3,750. For the Hiawatha there, give it 3,750, 3,750 on that, give it 3,750. Who wants them at 3,750? Train guys, where are you? 3,750, 3,750 now, give it 3,750, 4,000. Now give it 4 on that, give it 4,000 to go. Give it 4,000, 4,000, 4,000 on that, give it 4. 4,000, now 42. I need 4,250. Give me 4,250. Either one, you give me 4,250 on that. 4,250 now, give it 4,250. 4,250 now, 4,250, 4,500 now, give it 45. 4,750, 5,000 now, give it 5,000. 5,000, you want it at 5,000. Either one, now give it 5,000. 5,000 to go. Give it 5,000 on the Hiawatha. Now give it 5 to go. Give it 5,000. 5,000. 5,000 on that. Give it 5,000. 5,000. Either one. Now give it 5 to go. Give it 5,000. 5,000 on that. Give it 5,000. 5,000. We're really close on this, guys. Give me 5,000. 5,000. Need 5,000 on that. 5,000. Either one. Now give me 5,000. We're that close. Need 5,000. 5,000. 5,000. 5,000. 5,000. One more time. 5,000. We're almost there. 5,000. Any further bidding? 5,000 on that. 5,000 to go. 5,000. Not today. Real close on that. But if you're interested, see Randy on that and tell him that as well. If you're interested, talk to Randy. Could work something out. Lot 3043. On the USS Liberty battleship, custom made model on that. How about 500 on the ship? Here now 50. 550 for the ship to go. Give it a 550. 550 on that now. Give it a 550. 550. Now give it a 550 for the ship to go. Give it 550 on 550. Now 6 to go. Give it 600. 600. Now give it 6 to go. Give it 6 on the ship. 600. You want it with 6 on that for the ship now. Give it 600. 600. 550. Now 600 here. 50 to go. Give it 650. 650. 7 to go now. Give it 700. 700 on that now. Give it 7. 700. 700. 700, 700 now, give it 7 to go, give it 7, 700, you want it with 7 now, give it 7, 700 now, give it 7 to go, give it 7, 700, yes, 50 now, give it 750, 750 now, give it 750, 750, 750, 8 to go now, give it 800 on that, 800 now, give it 800, 800, 8 to go now, give it 8, 8 in the middle here, 850 now, give it 850, 850 now, give it 9 to go, give it 9, 900, either one now, give it 900, now give it 9 to go, give it 9 for the ship now, give it 900, 9 I got 50 now, give it 950, 950 now, give it 950 on that, 950, one of the 950, 950, 950, either one, you now give it a 950 on that, 950, who else, 950, 9's in the middle, need 50, now give it a 950, 950, 950, anybody else, one of the 950 on that now, give it 950, 950, anybody else, one of the 950, last chance on that now, you're out, give it 950, all in, all done, 950 to go, last chance, 950, sold $900, bidder number 290, bidder 290. Lot number 3044, got another one here. Custom made battleship USS Liberty. Started at 500 on that. Give it 5. I got 1200. He'll give 1300 on that now. Give it 13 to go. 1300 now. Give it 13 for the USS Liberty. 13 where? Give it 13. You want it with 1300. 13 now. Give it 13 now. Give it 13. Got 1200. Need 1300 on that. Give it 13. 1300 on the now. Give it 13. Who else? 1300. 1300. Too rich, huh? 1300. Anybody want it with 13? You want it with 13 here. Now 14 to go. Give it 1400. 1400 now to 14. Anybody else want 14 now? 1500. 15 to go. 15 where? Now to 15 on that. 15 I got. 16 now. Give it 1600. 16. 17 where? Give it 17 on the ship now. Give it 1700. 17 to go now to 1700. Who wants with 17? Now give it 17. Got 16 bids. 17 to go now. Give it 17 on that. 1700 now. 17 there. 1800 to go. Give it 18. 1800. Who wants with an 18 now? Give it 18. I got 17 here. 18 now. Give it 18. 18 to go. Give it 18. 1800. Anybody want with 18? Now 19 on that. Give it 19. 1900 now. Give it 19. Here. Now 2000. 2000 to go. Give it 2000. You want with 2 to go. Give it 2,000 on that now. 2,000, 2250, 2,250 on that. Give it 2250, 2250 now. 2,250. Anybody else? 2250. Got 2,000. Need 2250 on that. 2250 and 25 to go now. Give it $2,500. 25 to go. Give it 2,500 now. Give it 25, 2,500. Anybody wanted a 25 to go? Give it 2,500. I got 2250. Now 25 to go. 25 to go. Give it 2,500. Any further bidding now? Give it 25 on that. 2,500. All in, all done. Now give me 2,500. Last chance on that. Give me 2,500. Sold 2250. Bidder number 901. Lot 3045. The Sikorsky Air Yacht. On the prototype model here. This is a really neat model kit right here. How many dollars on that? Started with 2,000. 2,000. Started with 2 on that. 2,000 on that. Give it 2 from Retro 123 again. Give me 2,000 here. Now 2250 now. Give it 2,250. 2250 on that now. Give it 2250. 2,250 on that. 2250. Now 2,500. 25. Give it 2,500 on that now. Give it 2,500. 2,500. Now give it 25 here. Now 2,750 on the plane. Give it 2,750. 2,750. 2,750. Now 2,750. 3,000 to go. Give it 3 on that. $3,000. Now give it 3 to go. Give it 3,000. 3,000 is bid here. Now 3,250. 3,250. You want it at 3,250? 3,250 on that. Give it 3,250. Who else? 3,250 on that now. Give it 3,250. 3,250. I got 3,000 on the phone here. 3,250. Now 3,500. Give it 3,500. 3,500. You want it at 3,500. 3,500 here. Now 3,750. I got 30. I need 3,750. 3,750. Now 4,000. 4,000. Either one. You give me 4,000. 4,000 on that. 4,000, 4,000, now 4,250. You want it at 4,250? 4,250 on that. Force the phone, need 250. Now give it 4,250, 4,250, 4,250. Who else? 4,250, 4,250. I got 4,000 on the phone here, need 4,250. Who else? 4,250. Any further bidding? Now give it 4,250. Last chance on that now, give it 4,250. Sold 4,000. Telephone bidder number 69. Your buyer. Lot 3046. The Flash Gordon rocket ship model set. You get them both pieces there in the set along with the figures there. Take a look at that. And it does it come with the print back there? Yes, it does. It comes with the print as well. Nice package, nice grouping there. The models, the figures, the print. Give me 2,500.
Yep.
25. Give me 2,750 now. Give me 2,750. 2,750. Who else? 2,750 on that. Give me 2,750. 2,750 on that. Give me 2,750. Anybody else? How about the phone? Give me 2,750. You want them at 2,750? I got 25 online. 2,750. Nice grouping there at 2,750. Who else? 2,750. 25, give it 2,750 now. Give it 2,750 on that. Give it 2,750. Anybody else? Want them at 2,750 on that. Give me 2,750. All in, all done. 2,750. Sold $2,500. Bidder number 901. Lot number 3047. The Meccano toy demonstration model.
Yeah, Craig, I'm told that the next item too, the Eiffel Tower, and this came out of the same toy store. I don't have the other one marked as a Meccano because it doesn't say that, so I don't know who made the other one, but I'm told both of these came out of the same toy store.
That's right, the Meccano European director sets here. They're great toys though, but this is a store display here. What do you give on that? Starting at 13 here, 14 to go, give it 1,400 on that. Now 1,500, 15 to go, give it 1,500. I got 14, 15, now 1,600 on that, give it 16, and 1,700 to go, give it 17. How about the phone? 17 there, 1,800, give me 18 on that. 1,800, now give it 18, now 19, 1,900. For the Meccano here, give it 19 to go, give it 19, 19 here, 2,000. $2,000, now give it 2 to go, give it 2 for the store display. 2,000 I got, 20, what do you got, 2,250? 2,250, now 2,500. 25, give it 2,500 on that, give it 25 here, now 2,750. 2,750 on that, 2,750 bid, 3 to go, now give it 3. Now 3,250, 3,250 to you. Give it 3,250, 3,250. You want it at 3,250, and 3,500. Now give it 35, 3,500. You want it at 3,500 on that. Now give it 35. Now 3,750. Give me 3,750 on that. 3,750. Who else? 3,750 on that. 3,750. 3,750. You're out. Now give it 3,750. Now 4,000. Need 4,000. 4,000 on that. Now give it 4 to go. 4. I got 4,000. You're out. Give it 4,250 now. Give it 4,250. 4,250 on that now. Give it 4,250. Who else? 4,250. 4,250 to go now. Give it 4,250. All in, all done. 4,250. The last chance on that. Now give it 4,250. Sold $4,000. Bidder number 902. 3048. Here's a hand-built Eiffel Tower Meccano set. Pieces were used on it, the one that Randy was referring to. Started at 150. 150. Anybody 150 on that? Give it 150. 150 for the Eiffel Tower here. Give me 150. 150 where? Now give it 150. Who'll give 150? Now give it 150 on that. Need 150 on that. 150 on that. Give it 150. 150. Anybody 150 on that? Give it 150. 150. 150. Need 150. Pass on. I got 150. Now 160. 160. 160 to go. Give it 160 on that. Who wants it at 160? Now give it 160. 160. 160. Yes. No. 160 on that. 160. Anybody? 160. Now 170 to go. Give it 170. 170 on that, now give it 170 to go. Give it 170, 170, 170 here, 180 now. Give it 180. You want it at 180 now. Give it 180 on that. 180. Give it 180. 170 here, 180 to go. 180 on that. Give it 180. Now 190. 190 to go. Give it 190. 190. 190 on that. Now give it 190. I've got now 2 to go. Give it 2. 200 now. Give it 2 to go. For the Eiffel Tower back there, give me 200. 200 on that. Now 2 1/4. Give it 225. 225. Give it 2 1/4 on that. Give it 2 1/4. 2 1/4. Now give it 225. 225. You want it at 225? 225. 2 now a quarter. Give it 2 1/4. Give it 225. Anybody else want it at 225 on that? Give it $225. Give it 225. The last chance. 225. Sold 200. Bidder number 224. Bidder 224. Lot number 3049. The child's leather chair there. Take a look at that. In used condition, $50 on that. 50, 60 to go now, give it 60. Anybody 60 on the chair now, give it 60 on that. $60 to go now, give it 60. Anybody want them at 60 now, give it 60. $60, got 50, need 60 on that. Who'll give 60 for the chair now, give it 60 on that. $60 to go, give it 60. Anybody else want them at 60 on that? Give it 60, $60. Last chance, give me 60. Sold them $50, bidder number 923, lot 3050. On the toy phonograph here, start them at $100. Give you 100 on that. 100 to go. Randy, can I see you when you get a second? $100 on that. Start at 100. Now give it 100 to go. Give it 100. On the phonograph now, give it 100. 100. $100 on that. Give it 100. 100. Anybody want it at 100 now? Can I see you when you get a second? $100. 100 now. Give it 100. Anybody 100 to start now? Give it 100. On the phonograph, 100 to go now. Give it 100. 100. Pass on that. Lot 3051, another toy phonograph here. What did you give on that? Give me 100. 100 on that. Start with 100 for the phonograph now. $100 on that now. Give it 100 to go. 100. Need 100. Now give it 100. 100. 100. Anybody want about 100 for the phonograph? $100. Give it 100. 100. Pass on that. Lot 3052 on the gamma phone. Toy phonograph here. Give you 100 on that. 110 to go. Give it 110 on that. 110 now. Give it 110. 10 on that. 110 to go. Give it 110. Now 120. 120 for the phonograph. Now give it 120 and 130. 130. 130 now. Give it 130. 130. 130. 130. Now 140. 140 on that. Give it 140. 140 and 150 to go. Give it 150. 150. One of it 150. 150. I got 150. 60 to go. Give it 160. 170. 180 now. Give it 180 on that. Give it 180. 180 on that, now give it 180 to go. Give it 180, 180, 180. One with 180 on that, give it 180. 180 on that, give it 180 to go. Give it 180, 180. Anybody else? 180. 180. Sold them 170. Bidder number. No. You did? Okay. You want him at 170? He's in at 160. Need 170. Want him at 170? Sold him 160 here. Bidder number. 900. 900. Bidder 900. All right. What was that? 3052? Sorry about the misunderstanding. Was that 3052? Okay. 3053. On the phonograph here, what did you give on that? Give me 100. Start with 100 on that. $100 bill, give it 100. 100. You want to put 100 on that? $100 on that, give it 100. 100. Anybody $100 on that? Give it 100. 100. 100. Anybody 100 on that now? Give it 100 to go. Give it 100. 100. Pass on that. Yeah, 3054. Another phonograph here. Give me $100. 100 to go on that. 100. Start with 100 now. Give it 100 to go. Give it 100. $100 on that. Give it 100. Anybody 100 on the phonograph now? Give it 100. Pass on that. Lot 3055. Another toy phonograph. $100 on that to go. 110 now. 10. 110 on that. Give it 110 on that. 10 to go. Give it 110 on that. 110 to go. Give it 110. 10 now. 20. 120 to go. Give it 120. 120. 120 on that now. Give it 120 to go. Give it 120. 120. Anybody want about 120 to go? Give it 120. 120 on that now. Give it 120 to go. Give it 120. 120. Anybody else? 120 to go now. Give it 120. 120. Sold at 110. Bidder 113. Bidder 113. Lot 3056. On the German toy phonograph here, $100 on that now, give it 100 to go. 100. Anybody want 100 now? 100. 100. 100 here, 10 now. 110 for the phonograph now, give it 110 on that. 110 to go, give it 110. 110 to go, give it 110. Now 20. 120. 120. 120 on that, give it 120 to go. 120 on that now. 120 and 30 now, give it 130 for the toy now, give it 130. 130. 130. 130 on that now, give it 130. Now 140 to go, give it 140. 140 now, give it 140. 140 on that, give it 140. And 150 now. 140, 50 now, give it 150, 150, 150, and 160 to go now. Give it 160 on the phonograph now, give it 160, 160, 160 on that. Give it 160, any further to get 160 now. What do you got? Yeah, 160, 160, 160. Anybody else? 160 on that, now give it 160, 160. What about 160? Now give it 160, 150 is here, 160 now. Give it 160, 160, 160, yes, no, give it 160, 160. Sold at 150. Bidder number. Sell it. What's your number? 900. Bidder 900 on that. 3057. 140. On the toy phonograph here, what did you give on that? Start with 100. Give me 100. $100 on that. Now give it 100 to go. Give me 100. 100 on that. Give me 100. $100. Pass on that. 3058, another toy phonograph here, $100 on that, 100 to go. Give me 100, 100, 100, 100. Anybody want 100 on that? 100 to go. 100. I got 10. Now give it 110. 110 on that. Now give it 110 to go. Give it 110. 10. 110. Yes. No. 110 on that. Give it 110. 110 to go. Give it 110. 110. 110. Sold them $100. Bidder number. 925. 3059. On the toy phonograph here. Start them at 150, 150 on that, give it 150 now, give it 150, 150 on that, 150, 150 on that, give it 150. Who wants that 150 on that? Now give it 150 to go, give it 150, 150, 150 on that, 150 to go, 150, give me 150 on that, give it 150, 150, anybody 150, pass on that. 3060 on the German toy here, 150 on that, 150 for the phonograph, 150. Now start with 150 to go. Give it 150, 150, 150 now. Give it 150, 150. Give me 150. Anybody 150. Now 60 to go. Give it 160, 160 now. Give it 160, 160 to go. Give it 160. Any further bidding? 160 now. Give it 160, 150 bid, 60 to go. Give it 160. All in all done 160. Sold 150. Bidder number 918. Lot 3061. Another phonograph starting at 150, 150. Now give it 150 for the phonograph, 150 to go. Give it 150 on that, 150 now. Give it 150, 150. Anybody want with 150 to go now? Give it 150, 150, 150 to start. 150 where? Now give it 150. Anybody want it with 150? Sold them. Pass on the lot. Lot 3062 on the big Ola. How about 150 on that? Give me 150. 150 for the phonograph now. Give it 150 on that. 150 to go. Give it 150. Give me 150. 150. Started at 150 on that. Here now 60. 160 to go. Who wants about 160? Now give it 160. 160. Now give it 160 on that. 160 to go. Give it 160. 160. Any further bidding now? Give it 160. 160. Now 170 on that. 170 to go. Give it 170. 170. 170 now. Give it 170 to go. 170 now. Give it 170. 160, now 70, 170 on that now, give it 170, any further bidding now, give it 170, 170 to go, give it 170. Sold, $160, bidder number 918, lot 3063, another toy phonograph here, give me 150 on that, 150 to go, give it 150 on that, 150 to go, give it 150, starting at 150 on that, 150 to go, give it 150, 150, 150, anybody 150 on that now, give it 150, need 150, anybody 150 on that, 150, 150, any further bidding, 150, pass on that. Lot 3064, another toy phonograph at 150 on that. 150 to go, give it 150. Anybody 150 now, give it 150. 150 to start. Who wants them at 150? 150 on that. 150 to go, give it 150 here. And 160 now, give it 160. 160 to go, give it 160. 160. Anybody 160 now, give it 160 on that. 160 now, give it 160. 160. Anybody 160 now, give it 160. 160. All in, all done now, give it 160. 160 to go. Sold at 150, bidder number 907, lot 3065 on the phonograph here, $100 on 150, give me 150 on that, give it 150, 150 now, give it 150, 150 on that now, give it 150, 150, anybody 150 on that, 150, give me a 150 on the phonograph, 150 here, anybody want it 150 on that, give it 150, 150, anybody want it 150, pass on that. Lot 3066, another big old here, started at 150, 150 for the phonograph now, 150 where, give it 150, anybody want it now, give it 150 on that, 150, now give it 150, need 150, and 160 to go, give it 160 on that, 160 to go, now give it 160, 160, anybody 160 on that, 150, now 60, 160, anybody else 160 on that, give it 160, sold at 150, bidder number 907, lot 3067, on the toy phonograph, 150 on that, 150, now 150, start at 150, anybody 150 on that now, give it 150, 150 to go, give it 150, 150, anybody 150 on that now, give it 150, need 150, 150, who wants about 150 for the phonograph here, 150, 60 to go now, give it 160 on that, 160 now, give it 160, 160, anybody want about 160 to go now, give it 160, 160, anybody want about 160 on that now, give it 160, 160. Sold at 150, bidder number 907, lot 3068 on the Bigaphone here. Need 200 on that. Give me 2 to go on that 200. Where? Give it 2 now, give it 2 to go. Give it 200. 200. Start with 2 now, give it 2 for the phonograph here. Need 2 to go. Give it 200. Anybody want a 200 now? Give it 2 to go. Start with 200. 200 on that. Anybody 2 now? Give it 2. 200. 200. Now give it 2 to go. Give it 2. Any interested? 200 now. Give it 2. Pass on that. Lot 3068A. All the big old phonographs here on the records to go. Start them at 150 on that. Give me 150 for the bunch now. Give it 150. 150. I need 150. 150 on that. Give it 150. 150 on that. 150. Now give it 150. 150. 150. 150. 150 on that. Anybody want about 150 now? Give it 150. 150 to go. Give it 150. Anybody 150? Pass on that. Lot number 3069 on the Leonard Mueller phonograph here. Start them at 200 on that. Now give it 2 to go. Start them at 200 on that. 200 now. Give it 2 to go. Give it 2. 200 now. Give it 2. All right. 200, now give it 2 to go, give it 2, now give it 2, 200, now give it 2. Anybody want to put 200 on that? Give it 2, start with 200 on that, now give it 2 to go, give it 2, 200. Anybody want to put 200 on that? Start with 2, now give it 2, 2 to go, give it 200. Anybody want to put 2 on that? Give it 2, 200, pass on that. Lot 3069A, another toy phonograph here, starting at 150 on that, give it 150, 150 on that, now give it 150, 150 to go, give it 150. Anybody start at $150 on that, give it 150. Anybody 150, need 150 to start. Give it 150, 150. Anybody 150 on that now? Give it 150, 150. Anybody 150? Pass on that. Lot 3070 on the Schuko toy boat here. Starting at 50 for the Schuko now. Give it 50 and 60 where now? Give it 60, 60 for the boat now. 90 here. $100 bill now. Give it 100, 100 on that now. 100 to go now. Give it 100. Got 90. Need 100 now. Give it 100 for the Schuko now. Give it 100, 100 on that now. Anybody else want to 100? 90 here. $100 bill now. Give it 100, 100. Who else wants to put 100 now? Give it 100, 100, 100. Anybody want to put 100 now? Give it 100. Any further bidding now? Give it 100, 100. All in, all done, 100. Sold $90 bidder number 926. Lot 3071 Schuko again on the Alfa Romeo here, started at $50. Who'll get 50? 130 bid, 40 to go now. Give it 140 for the Alfa here. Give it 140, 140 on that now. Give it 140, 140. Anybody else 140 now? 150, 150 to go. Give it 150, 150 on that now. Give it 150, 150, 60 to go. 160 for the Alfa Romeo here. Give it 160 and 170 now. Give it 170 to go. Give it 170 now. 180, 180 on that. Who'll get 180 now? 190 to go. Give it 190 and 2 to go. Give it $200. Now 2 1/4. Give it 225 on that. 225. Give it 250. 250. Now give it 250. Anybody want the 250 to go? Give it 250. 250. Any further bidding at 250 now? I got 2 1/4. Now 250 on that. Give it 250. 250. Anybody want the 250 to go? Give it 250. Sold them 225. Bidder number 926. 3072. Got another Schuko here on the playset. What did he give on that? 120 and 130, 130 to go, 130, now give it 130 and 140 to go, give it 140, 140 on that, now give it 140 to go, 140, now give it 140, 140, 130 bid, 40 now, give it 140 on that. Who else? 140 on that, give you 140 here, now 150, 150 for the Schuko now, give it 150, anybody else? 150 on the whole place here, give you 150, anybody else? 150, all in, all done, 150. Sold 140, bidder number 929, lot 3073, Schuko again on the 3010 playset. What did he give on that? At 50, 50 here, 60 now, 60 and 70 to go. Give it 70 for the whole playset here. Give me 70 on that. 70 where? Here, now 80. 80 to go. $80 on that, now give it 80. 80 where? Who wants with 80? Now give it 80. 70 bid. 80 to go now. Give it 80. $80. Anybody want with 80 now? Give it 80. 80 for the set here. Give it 80. 80. 70 I got. 80 where? Now give it 80. $80. Anybody want with 80? Now give it 80. $80. Last chance on that now. Give it 80. 80 to go. Give it 80. Sold them $70. Bidder number 8408, lot 3074 on the Schuko. Another playset here. What did he give on that? Number 310. I've got 80. How about 90? Now give it 90 on that. 90 to go. Give it 90. $90. Anybody 90 on that? Who'll get 90 now? 80 bid. 90 here and $100 bill. Give it 100. 100 on that. Now give it 100. 100. Anybody want it 100 now? Give it 100. 90 I've got. Need 100. Now give it 100. 100. Any further bidding 100 now? Give it 100. All in, all done. 100. $100. Sold at $90. The bidder number 8408, lot 3075 on the Schuko model car kit here. What did he give on that? I've got 100. Who gives 10 now? Give it 110. 10 on that. 110 to go. 100 to get 110 to go. Give it 110 on that. Nice condition this one is. 110 to go. Who wants with 110? Now 20 to go. Give it 120. 120 on that. Now give it 120. Anybody else? 120. Should see hands everywhere for this. 120 to go. Give it 120. Anybody else? 120 on that here. Now 30. 130 where? Give it 130. 130 now. Give it 130. 120 is in house. Need 130. Now give it 130 on that. Anybody else? 130 on that now. Give it 130. 120 here. 130 to go. Anybody else? 130. Sold 120, bidder 585, bidder 585, lot 3076, Schuko again, the 3010 playset at, I've got 100. Who gives 10 on that now? Give it 110 and 120 to go now. Give it 120, 120. Who else? 120 on that now. Give it 120 to go. 120 where? Give it 120. 110's the bid. 130. Now 140 for the whole set here. Give it 140 on that. 140 to go. Anybody else? 140 on that now. Give it 140. 140. Anybody want with 140 to go now? Give it 140. 140 where? 130. Now 40. 140. Anybody else? 140 on that. Give it 140. All in, all done now. Give it 140. Sold at 130, bidder number. 8408, lot 3077 Schuco on the 3010H. Play set here. How about 120? I've got 140, now 50, 150, 150 for the set here. Give it 150 on the set here. Give it 150, 150, mid 60 to go now. 160 and 170 now. Give it 170 on that. 170 now. Give it 170, 170. Anybody want to 170 on that? 170 where? Now give it 170, 170. Anybody want to 170 on that now? 170. Any further bidding now? Give it 170. I got 160. Need 170 on that. 170. Anybody else want it 170 now? Give it 170. Last chance on that. 170. Sold $160. Bidder number 932. Lot 3078. Got the complete Schuco set here. How about $100? Give you 100 and 10. You want them at 10? I get 10. Now 120. Want them at 120 here? Now 130. 130. 130. Now give it 130 on that. 130 where? Now give it 130. 120 here. Need 130. Now 140. 140 bid 50. 150 on that. Now give it 150. 150 on that. Now give it 150. Who else? 150 now. Give it 150. 150. Anybody want it 150 now? Give it 150 here. And 160 for the set here. Give it 160. Anybody else want it 160 now? Give it 160. 160's bid. Who'll give 170 on that now? Give it 170. 170. 170. 170 to go now. Give it 170. I've got 160 online here. Need 170. 170. All in, all done now. Give it 170. 170 to go. $170. Sold at 160. Bidder number 8408. Lot 3079 Schuco again. Another 3010 play set. 150 on that. 150, 160, and 170 on that. Now give it 170 to go. Give it 170, 170 where? Now give it 170 to go. Give it 170, 170 on that. 170. Anybody 170 now? Give it 170. I've got 160 bid. Need 170 on that now. Give it 170 for the Schuco. Give it 170. Anybody else 170 now? Give it 170, 170, 170 to go. Give it 170. Any further bidding now? Give it 170, 160 bid here. 170. Anybody else 170? Sold at 160. The bidder number 8408. Lot 3080 Schuco again on the 3010T. Play set here. What do you give on that? 160's bid. How about 170 and 180? Now give it 180. 190 where? 190 there. 2 to go. Give it 2 and a quarter. Now give it 2 and a quarter. 225 on that. 225 to go. Give it 225. Anybody else? 225 on that. Give it 2 and a quarter. Now give it 225. 2's online. Need 225. Now give it 225 on that. 225 where? Now give it 225. 225. Any further bidding now? Give it 225. 225. All in, all done. 225 to go. 2 and a quarter. Sold them $200 to bidder number 8408. Lot 3081 on the construction set. 6095 Schuco again here. What do you got? 500. Give me 50. Give it 550 on that. 550 to go now. 550. Anybody want it 550 on that now? Give it 550 to go. Give it 550. 550. Anybody want it 550? Got 500. Need 50 to go. Now give it 550 on that. Anybody want it 550 now? Give it 550. 550 now. Give it 550. 550. Who else? 550 on that. Give it 550. Any further bidding now? Give it 550. All in, all done now. Give it 550. Was that a bid? 550. Anybody want it 550? Sold them 500. Bidder number 926. Lot 3082 on a newer contemporary Markland fire engine here. What do you give on that? Half the box with it. Now I've got 160. Who'll give 170 on that? Now give it 170. Anybody 70 there? 180 to go now. Give it 180 on that. 180. Anybody else? 180 on that. 170's online. Need 180. Now give it 180 to go. Give it 180 on that. 180 now. Give it 180. 180. Anybody else? 180. 170. 180. Now 190 on that. Give it 190. Who'll give 190? Now give it 190 to go. 190 where? 190 for the Markland now. Give it 190. Anybody want to look 190 now? 190 to 2 to go. Now give it 2 on that. Now give it 2. 200. 200. Now give it 2 here. 2 I got. Now a quarter. Give it 225 on the fire engine. Now give it 225 to go. Give it 225 on that. Who'll give 2 and a quarter? Now give it 225. Anybody else? 225. 225. Last chance on that now. Give it 225. Sold them $200. Bidder number 933. 3083. Got another newer Markland piece here on the sedan. What do you give on that? $50. 150. How about 160? Now for the sedan here, give it 160. Who wants it? 160. On the Markman here, give it 160. 160. Now give it 160. 150 bid. 69. Give it 160 and 170 to go now. Give it 170. 170 to go now. Give it 170 on that. 170 where? 170. 170 now. Here now 80. 180 to go. Give it 180 on that. 180 to go now. Give it 180. Anybody want it? 180 to go now. Give it 180. 180. 180. Anybody 180 on that now? Give it 180. 180 to go. Anybody want it? 180 to go now. Give it 180. Any further bidding now? Give it 180. 180. Sold $170. Better number. 915. Lot 3084 on the Markman metal truck here. Start at $50. 130. I've got 140 now. Give it 140 on that. 140 now. Give it 140. 140. Anybody 140 on that? Give me 140. 140. Anybody 140 to go now? Give it 140. 140. Now 150. 150 on that. Give it 150. Anybody 150 on that now? Give it 150. 150 on that now. Give it 150. 150. Any further bidding at 150 now? 140 to bid. Need 150. 150 on the Markman now. Give it 150. Anybody want that 150 now? Give it 150. All in, all done. 150 on that. 150. Sold at 140. Bidder number
915.
915. Lot 3085 on the Markman airplane here. What do you give on that? Got a box with it there.
170.
I've got 170. How about 180 on that? 180. Now 190. 190 and 2 to go. Give it 2. 200. Now give it 2 and a quarter. Give it 2 and a quarter. Now give it 225. Give it 250. 250. And now 275. Give it 275 on the airplane. Now give it 275 on that. 275. You want them at 275? Give it 275 on that. Anybody else want them at 275? Give it 275. All in, all done. Now give it 275. 275 here. Now 3 to go. Give it 300. 300. Anybody want them at 300? I got 275 in house. Now 3 to go. 300. Anybody else want them at 3 to go? Last chance on that. Now give it 300. Sold them 275. Bidder number 585. Your buyer bidder 585. Lot 3086. Got the Japanese walking robot here. The shooting spacewalker here. What do you give on that? Battery operated piece. How about $50? Now 60. 60 for the robot. Now give it 60 on that. He'll get $60. Now give it 60 to go. $60 on that. Now give it 60. Anybody else want it at 60? Got 50. Need 60. On the lot to go. Now give it 60 on that. Anybody else want it at 60? 50 bid. 60 to go now. $60 on that. Now give it 60. $60. 50 bid. 60 on that. Now give it 60. Any further bidding now? $60. Give it 60. Sold them $50. Bidder number 8297. Lot 3087 on the parachute toy here. What do you give on that? It includes the instructions here. And I got 15, did you say? 15. Now 20 on that. Give it 20. $20. Now give it 20 to go. Give it 20. $20. Anybody want them at 20 on that now? Give it 20 to go. $20 on that. Now give it 20 to go. Anybody want them at 20? Now give it 20. $20. Now give it 20. 20 I've got. Now 5. Give it 25 on that. Now give it 25. $25. Anybody else? 25. Well, last chance on that now. Give it 25 to go. Give it 25. Sold $20. Bidder 311. Bidder 311. You're going to play with that, aren't you? That's a cool little toy right there. Lot 3088 on the tinkling trolley here. What do you give on that? Battery powered here. Comes with a box. $50. 50 on that. Now give it 50 on that. 50. Anybody want them at 50 to go? Give it 50. 50. Give me 25. Give it 25 on that. Start with 25. Here, give it 25 on that. Anybody want them at 25 on that? 25 to go. Start with 25 for the trolley here. Give it 25. Get back now. 30. 30 on that. Now give it 30 to go. Who wants them at 30? Now give it 30. $30. Anybody else want them at 30 on that now? 30 to go. The last chance now. Give it 30. Sold them $25. Bidder 289. Bidder 289. Lot 3089. Got the battery operated fire truck here. On the Sculpture truck here. Give me $50 on that with the box. $50 on that. Start at 50. 50. Who wants them at 50? Now give it 50 to go. Give it 50. Anybody $50 now? Give it 50. 50. 25. Give it 25 on that. 25 here for the battery operated. Now 30. $30. Anybody else want them at 30 on that? Give it 30. $30. Any further bid to get 30 now? Give me 30. Here now 5. Give it 35 on that. $35. 35, yes, now 40. $40. Now give it 40. 40 here and 5 to 45. 45, no, 45. Anybody want it at 45? 40's online. 5 to go. Now give it 45 on that. 45 here. Now 50. $50. Now give it 50 to go. Give it 50. $50 on that. Now give it 50. Anybody want it at 50 now? Give it 50. $50. 45 to bid. $50. Anybody else want it at 50? Sold them $45. Bidder number
907.
907, not 3090 on the battery-powered Volkswagen, the smoking Volkswagen here. Give me 50 on that. 50, 60, 69, give it 60 for the Volkswagen. 60 where? Give it 60. Anybody 60 on that now? Give it 60 to go. Give it 60 where? $60. 50 bid 69. Give it 60 for the Volkswagen now. Give it 60 on that. Anybody else want to bid 69? Give it 60. Last chance on that. Give me 60 to go. $60. Sold 50. Bidder number 936, lot 3091, the Mach 1 Mustang at $100. 100 on the Mustang now, give it 100 to go, give it 100 on the Mustang stunt car here with the box at 100. Give me $50. Anybody start with 50. Now 60 on that. 60 where? $60 on that. Now give it 60 to go. 60. Need 60. Now give it 60. 50 I've got. Who gives 60? Now give it 60 on that. Now give it 60 to go. $60 on that. Any further bid to get 60 now. Give it 60. $60. Anybody want it at 60? Sold $50. Bidder number 217, lot 3092 on the Cragsman toy dump truck here. What do they give on the dump truck? How about 50? 50. Start with 50. Comes with a box there. $50 on that. Give it 50. $50. Anybody want it 50? Start with 50. Now give it 50 on that. $50. How about 25? Give it 25 here. Now 30 on the lot now. Give it 30 on that. 30 where? $30. You got 25, 30. Now 5 to 35 and 40 to go. Give it 40. Is that a bid? $40. Give it 40 on that. Give it 40. Is that a bid? $40. Okay, 40 to go on that. Give it 40. 40. Anybody else want to bid 40 on that now? Give it 40. 40. Got 35. Give it 40 on that. 40. Any further bid at 40? Sold $35. Bidder number 295. Bidder 295. Lot number 3093 on the multi-bucket ball game here. What do you give on that? 15 I got. How about 20 now? Give it 20 on that. 20 for the ball game. Give it 20. Anybody want to 20 on that now? Give it 20 to go. 20 where? $20. Anybody want to 20 now? Give it 20. Hold it 20 here. 5 to 25 to go now. Give it 25 and $30. Give me 30 on that. You want it 30? 30 to go. 30 bid. 5 to 35 now. 35 on the line now. Give it 35. Now 40. $40. Give me 40 on that. $40. Yes. No. 40 to go. Give it 40. 40. I got 40 online. Need 5 to 45. 45 bid. 50. I got 50 in house. Need 60. Now give it 60. $60 go now. Give it 60 on that. 60 where? Give it 60. Anybody want it 60 now? Give it 60. Any further bid to get 60 now. 60 now. $70. Going at 70. 70 to go now. Give it 70. 70. You're out now. Give it 70. 60's here. Need 70. Anybody else want it 70 on that? 70 to go. Give it 70. Sold them 60. Bidder number
6489.
6489. 3094. Jiminy Cricket. The articulated doll here. How many dollars on that? I've got 170. Give me 180 on that now. Give it 180. 180. Anybody 180 on that? 170 bid. Need 180 for Jiminy Cricket here. Give me 180. 180 on that now. Give it 180. Now give it 180. 180 on that now. Give it 180 to go. Give it 180. 180. Anybody else 180 on that now? Give it 180. 180. 180. Anybody want it 180 to go? Give it 180. 180. Sold $170. Bidder number 939. Lot 3095. Got the Donald Duck poster here. Abrams art piece here. What do you give on that? Start with 40. 40. Anybody want it 40 on that now? Give it 40. 40 for Donald Duck here. Give me $40. Anybody 40? Give me 25. Give it 25 on Donald Duck here. Give it 25. 25. Anybody 25 here? Now 30 for the poster here. Give it 30. Anybody want it 30? Now got 25. Give it 30. 30 on that now. Give it 30. $30. Any further bidding now? Give it 30. All in all done 30. Sold 25. Bidder 311. Bidder 311. Lot 3096. Mickey at Bat, a nice little Mickey Mouse poster here. Unframed piece, starter 30. 30 I got. 5. I bid 35 on that now. Give it 35 on that. 35 where? Give it 35. Anybody want to bid 35 on that now? 35 to go. 30's online. 5 to go now. Give it 35. 35. Any further bid? Give it 35 now. Give it 35. All in, all done now. Give it 35. 35 to go. Sold $30. Bidder number 940. 3097 on the tin litho carousel here. What do you give on that? I've got 100. How about 10 on that? 110 to go with the tin litho here. Give it 110 on that. Give it 110 to go. Give it 110. 10 on that. 110 to go now. 100 I've got. Go get 110 now. Give it 110 on the carousel now. Give it 110. 110 to go. Now give it 110. Yes. Now 120. 120 where? Now give it 120. 120 bid. 130 now. Give it 130 on that. 130 to go now. Give it 130. 130. 130. 130 I've got. And 140 now. Give it 140. 140 to go. Give it 140 on that. 140 now. Give it 140 to go. Anybody want them at 140? Now give it 140, 130, now 140, 140. Who else? 140. The last chance on that now. Give it 140. Here now 150. 150 to go on that. 150 where? 150. Anybody else? 150 now. Give it 150, 150, and 160 to go. Give it 160, 160 to go. Give it 160. Any further bidding at 160. 160 I've got, and 170 to go now. 170 on the carousel here, give it 170. Anybody else? 170 on that now, give it 170, 170. All in, all done. 170 to go, give it 170. Sold at 160, bidder number 941, lot 3099. The Victorian child print here. And he's got his toys playing with there. How about $100? Give me 100 for the print to go. Give it 100, 100. Anybody? 100 on that now. Give it 100 to go. Give it 100, 100 on that. How about $50? Anybody want it 50 on that now? Give it 50, $50, 50 on that now. Give it 50. $50, 50. Give me 25 on the print now. Give it 25. Anybody want it 25 on that now? Give it 25. 25 here. Now 30 to go. 30. Anybody want it 30? Show it right there. Need $30 on that. Give it 30. $30 on that, give it 30. Got 25, give it 30 on that now, give it 30. Anybody want it 30 now, give it 30. $30, the last chance on that now, give it 30. 30 to go. Sold them $25, bidder number
8184.
8184, did you say? 8184, your buyer, right? 3100.
All right, great. Before we start, I just want to once more mention that this is a lifetime collection. And it's being sold at no reserve. I mean, you're never going to get a chance for this quality again.
Plus, they all do come with a certificate of authenticity from the owner of this collection. Phil is art restorer with the Met Museum, and he guarantees that these banks are all authentic.
There you go. Again, don't you have a phone number for him also?
Yes, that's one thing that we offered in advance. If anybody wanted to actually call in, ask questions, you know, as to, you know, even where these were acquired and how and everything. But he collected over 40 years ago, hasn't collected since. And again, it's now time to sell.
Here we go. Again, no reserve on any of these banks here. The banks, let's start them off here. 3100. Got the Humpty Dumpty here. What do you give on that? 550. How about 600 on that? Now give it 6 to go. $600. Anybody want it at 6 to go? Got 550. Need 600 now. Give it 6 to go. 600 on the bank to go now. Give it 6. 600. Anybody? 6 I've got. Now 50 to go. Give it 650 on that. 650 to go. Anybody else want them at 650? 650 bid. Now 7 to go. Give it 700 now. Give it 7 to go. Give it 7. 700 now. Give it 7. Anybody want them at 700? I've got 650 here. Need 7 to go. Give it 700 on that. 700 now. Give it 7 to go. Anybody else want them at 700? On the bank now. Give it 700. 650 bid. 7 to go now. Give it 700. 700. Any further bidding now? Give it 7. On the bank now. Give it 700. Last chance on that now. Give it 7 to go. Give it 700. Sold them 650. Bidder number 942, lot 3101. The Hen and Chick Mechanical Bank here. Give me 750 on that. 800 to go now. Give it $800 here. Now give it 800 on the bank now. Give it 800 on that. Anybody want it at 800? Now give it 8. I've got 750. Need 800 now. Give it 8 to go. Give it 8 on that. 800. I got 850. Want them at 900 there. 950 to go. Give it 950. 950 on that. Now give it 950. 950. Anybody else? 950 on that. 9's in house. Need 50. Now give it 950. Now $1,000. $1,000 on the bank to go. Give it 1,000. 1,000 I've got. 1,100 to go. Now give it 11 on that. 1,100. Now give it 11 on the Chick, Hen and Chick. 1,100 on that. 11 to go. Now give it 11. Who wants them at 1,100? I've got 1,000 online. Give it 1,100. Now give it 11 here. Now 12 to go. Give it $1,200. 12 to go. Anybody want them at 12 now? Give it 12 on that. 12 to go. Give it 1,200. 1,200 now. Give it 12 to go. Anybody else want them at 1,200 on that? Now give it 12. 1,200. 12 to go. $1,200 on the bank now. Give it 12. Any further bidding now? Give it 1,200. All in, all done now. Give it 1,200. 12 to go. Sold them $1,100. The bidder number 944. Lot number 3102. The Hubley Trick Dog Mechanical Bank here. Start them at 250. Yep. 250. 75 where? Give it 275 on that. 275 to go. Give it 275 on that. Who wants them at 275? Give it 275 now. Free to go. Give it 300. On the bank now. Give it 300 to go. Give it free. Anybody want them at 300? Got 275 right here. Need 3 to go. Give it 300. Anybody else? 300 on that now. Give it 3 to go. Give it 300. 300. 300 I've got. Now 325. Now 350. 350. Want them at 350 on that. Give it 350. I got 3 1/4 on this side. Need 350. Anybody else? 350 on that. Any further bidding? 350 on that now. Give it a 350. The last chance on that now. Give it a 350. Sold them 325. Bidder 306. Bidder 306. 3103. Kaiser and Rex. The boy stealing watermelons on the mechanical bank here. Here's a rare one. Started at 250. 850. I want 900 to go on that. Give it 900. 9 here. 50 to go. Give it 950. Anybody 950? Give it 950. Now $1,000. $1,000 on that. Give me 1,000 to go on that. 1,000 where? Give it 1,000. 950. 1,000. 1,100 to go now. Give it 1,100. 1,100. Who wants with 11? How about the phone? Give me 1,100 on that. 11 here. 12 to go now. Give it $1,200. 12 on the bay. 12. 1,300 now. Give it 13. 13. Who wants with 1,300? Now 13 I've got. Now 1,400. You want them at 14? 14 here. 1,500 now. Give it 15. 15. Now 16. 1,600. Anybody else? 16 on that. 15's the bid. 1,600 on that. Now give it 16 to go. Anybody else? Want them at 16? Now 1,700. 17 on the bank. Now give it 17 on that. Who gets 17? 16 here. Now 1,700. 1,700 to go now. Give it 17. Anybody else? Want them at 1,700 to go? Give it 1,700. Last chance on that now. Give it 17. 16 here. Now 17. All in, all done. 1,700. Sold them 1,600. Better number. 903. 3104. On the Stevens reclining Chinaman here. What did you give on that? How about? I've got 750. How about 800 to go? Give it 8 on that. 800 where? Now give it 800. 800. Anybody want it 8 here? Now 850 to go. Give it 850. 850 on that. Now give it 850. Got 800. 850. 850 on the bank now. Give it 850. Anybody 850 on that now? Give it 850. 850. 850 on the bank here. 850. Now 900. 9 to go. 9 here. 50 to go. Give it 9.5. Now 1,000. 1,000 bid. 1,100. 11 to go on the bank. Who give 1,100? I've got 1,000. Need 11. 1,100 on that now. Give it 11 to go. Give it 11. 11 I got. 1,200 now. Give it 12. 1,200 on that now. 12. $1,300. 13 on that. Who wants the 13? I got 1,200. 13 now. 1,400. 14 to go. Give it 14 on that. 14. Wait now. Give it 14. 14. Anybody else? 1,400. 1,400 on that now. Give it 14. All in, all done. 14 bid. 15 now. Give it 1,500. Anybody want the 1,500 for the bank now? Give it 1,500. How about the phone over there? Give it 1,500. 15 now. Give it 15. Anybody else want it 15? 1,500. Last chance on that now. Give it 1,500. Sold them 1,400. Better number. 945. Lot 3105. Got another Stevens again here on the mechanical bank. What did you give on that? Professor Pug. How about that? How much? 1,200. How about 1,300 on that? Give it 13. Now 14. 1,400. 15 to go. Give it 15 and 16 later. 1,700. 1,800. 19. 2,000. Now 2,000 to go. Give it 2,000 on that. Who'll give 2,000? Now give it 2 to go. Give it 2,000. 19 bid. 2,000. Now 21. 21. I need 21 on this one. We're going to change increments. 2,100 on that. Give it 21 to go. Give it 2,100. 21 on that. Now give it 21. 2,100. Anybody want it with 21 to go now? Give it 2,100. I've got 2,000. 21 there. 2,200. Give it 22. 2,200 now. Give it 22 on that. Give it 22. Here now free. Give it 2,300. 23 where? Give it 23 on that. 23. Anybody want it with 23? 22's the phone. 2,300 where? Give it 2,300 now. Give it 23. 2,300. Anybody else want it with 2,300? I got 2,200 on the phone. Need 2,300. Any further bidding? 2,300. All in, all done. 2,300. Sold on $2,200. Bidder number.
91.
91. Your buyer. Bidder 91. 3106. Got the J. Barton on the Trapeze Mechanical Bank here. What do you give on that? 350. How about 75 on that? Give it 375. Now 4 to go. Give it 400 on that. 4 where? Give it 400. 400. Anybody want it 4? Now a quarter. Give it 425 on that. 425. Give it 450. 450. Now 75. Give it 475. 5 to go. Give it 500. You want it 5 on that. 550 now. Give it 550. Who wants it with 550 for the trapeze? 550. Now 6. 600. 6 on that. Give it 6 to go. Anybody want it at 6 now? Give it 600 to go. Give it 6. Who wants it at 6? 550 bid. Need 600 now. Give it 600 for the bank now. Give it 600. 600. Any further bidding now? Give it 6 on the bank now. Give it 6. All in, all done. 600. Sold 550. Bidder number 944. 3107 on the Shepherd Hardware Mechanical Bank here. What do you give on that? The Circus. I've got 2,250. Give me 2,500. Now do 25. Do 26. Let's go 2,600 on that. Unless you got more. 26. I'll take 2750, 2750. Give me 3,000 on that. Give me 3,000 and 3250. Now give it 3250. 3,250. Now give it 3250. 3,250 bid. 35 to go. Give it 3,500. 3,500 now. Give it 3,500 for the circus yard. 3,500 in-house. Need 3750 now. 3750 now. 4,000 and 4250 on that. Give it 4250. 4,500 now. 4750 on that. 4750. 5,000. 5,000. Anybody want to 5,000 on that now? Give it 5,000. 5,000. Anybody want 5,000 to go? Now give it 5,000. Got 4750 online. 5,000 to go now. Give it 5,000. Anybody else want 5,000 on the bank now? Give it 5,000. 5,000. All in, all done now. Give it 5 to go. Give it 5,000. Last chance on that 5,000. Sold at 4750. Bidder number 946. 946. 3108 on the Stevens Mechanical Bank here. What do you give on that? 950. Give me $1,000. $1,000 on that. Give me 1,000 now. Give it 1,000. 950 bid. 1,000 to go now. Give it 1,000 on that. Anybody want 1,000 now? Give it 1,000. 1,000. 1,000 here. 1,100 to go now. Give it 11 on that. 11 where? Now give it 11. 1,100. Anybody want 11 now? Give it 11. 1,100. Anybody want 11 now? 1,000 bid. Need 11. 1,100. Now give it 1,100. 1,100. Anybody else want 1,100 now? Give it 11. 1,100. All in, all done now. Give it $1,100. Sold $1,000. Bidder number 903. 903. 3109. Got another Stevens Mechanical Bank here. What do we give on that? 1,700. Give me 1,800 on that. Now 1,900. 19 on that. Give it 19. 1,900. Where? Give it 19. I've got 2,250. Need 2,500. Now give it 2,500. 2,750. 2,750 on that now. Give it 2,750. 2,750. 3,000 where? Give it 3,000. Need 3,000 on that. Give it 3,000. Anybody else want the 3,000 now? Give it 3 to go. 3,000. I got 3,250 where? 3,250. Anybody want the 3,250? Got 3,000 online here. 250 to go. Give it 3,250 now. 3,250. Anybody else want the 3,250 on that? 3,250. How about the phone? Give me 3,250. Anybody else want the 3,250 here? Now 3,500. 35 to go. Give it 3,500. 3,500. 3,500. Any further bidding now? Give it 3,500 on that. 3,500 to go. 3,500. All in, all done now. Give it 3,500. Last chance. Give me 3,500. Sold 3,250. Bidder number 953. 3110. Hubley on the trick dog here. Give me 150. 150 and 60 to go. Give it 160 on that. 160 where? 160. Who else? 160 now. 160 here. One of it 170. 170 here. 180 to go. Now 190. 190 there. 200. 2 there and a quarter. Get it 2 1/4 and 250. Now 275. Give it 300. 3 there and a quarter. 325. 325 bid. Now 350. 350. 350 on that. Anybody else? 350 to go. Give it 350. I got 3 1/4 in house. Need 350. 350. Anybody else want the 350 on that now? Give it 350. All in, all done now. Give it 350. Sold 325. Bidder number 307. Bidder 307. Lot number 3111 on the Atlas Mechanical Bank here. How many dollars on that? 1,700. How about 1,800 on that now? Give it 18. 1,800 where? Give it 18 for Atlas. 18 now 19. 1,900 on that. Give it 19 to go. Give it 19. $1,900. Anybody want the 19 on that now? Give it 19. 19 where? 19. Anybody want the 19 on that now? Give it 19. Got 18 online here. Who'll give $1,900? 19 to go. Give it 19. Need 19. I've got 18. 19 where? Give it 19 on that. Any further bidding now? Give it 1,900. 1,900 for the bank here. Give it 1,900. The last chance on that now. Give it 1,900. Sold $1,800. Bidder number 951. 3112. Stevens again on the Chief Big Moon Mechanical Bank. Give me 400. 450. 75 on that. 475 to go. Give it 400. 75 on that. 475. 5 where? Give it 500. Now 50. 550 on that. Give it 550. 550. Now 6 to go. Give it 6 and 50 to go. 650 on that. 650. 7 where? Give it 7 and 50. 750 on that. Give it 750. 750 and 8 to go. Give it 800. 850 now. Give it 850 on that. Give it 850. 850. Now 9. 900 on the bank to go. Give it 900. You want it at 9 now. Give it 9 to go. Give it 9. 900. Anybody want it at 9 now? Give it 9 here. And 50. 950 where? 950 on the lot now. Give it 950. 950. Anybody want it at 950 to go? Give it 950. $1,000. Anybody want it at 1,000? Now give it 1,000. 1,000. 1,000 on that. Now give it 1,000 to go. Anybody else want it at 1,000? 950 bid. Need 1,000. Now give it 1,000. All in, all done. Now give it 1,000. 1,000 to go. Sold at $900. Bidder or 950 rather. Bidder number
6624.
6625 your buyer. Lot 3113 Kaiser and Rex on the organ bank here. How about $200? 275. Give it 300 on that. Who'll give 300 on the organ bank here? Give it 300 on that. 3 in back. Now a quarter. Give it 325 on that. 325. Now 350. 350. 75. 4 to go. Give it 400 on that. 4 I got. 4 and a quarter. 425. 425 on that. Anybody else want it? 425. 425 on the bank to go. Give it 425. 425. Anybody want it? 425 on that. Give it 425. All in, all done. 425. Now 450. Want it 450? 450, you're out, give it 450. 450, got 4 and a quarter online here, need 450. Who'll give 450 on the bank to go now, give it 450. Any further bidding now, give it 450 on that. 450, last chance, give me 450. Sold, 425, better number. 944, lot 3114 on the Shepherd Hardware. Jonah in the Whale Bank, what did he give on that? 650, give me 700, now give it 7. Jonah in the Whale, $700. Anybody want it? 7 on that, give it 7, 700. Where? Now give it 700, 700. 650's online, 7 to go. Now give it 700 on that, 7 to go. Now give it 7. Anybody want it with 7 here? 50 now, give it 7.5, 7.5 for the bank. Now give it 750. Anybody else want it? 750 on that, 750, 750. All in, all done. Now give it 750. 7 to bid, 50 to go. Now give it 750. All in, all done. 750 on that, 750. Sold him 700, better number. 948, lot 3115, another Shepherd Hardware here. The Mason on the mechanical bank here. How about 250? 500, 50 to go, 550 on the bank, 50 here, now 600. 600 bid 50, now give it 650 on that, 650, 700, now give it 750, now give it 750. 800 now, give it 8 for the bank, 800 there, 50 now, give it 850, 900, 9 to go, give it 900. On the bank here, give it 900. Anybody want them at 9 to go? 850, 900 there, 950 now, give it 9.5, 950, $1,000 way, give it 1,000 on that. 1,000 to go, give it 1,000 now, give it 1,000. 1,000 on that. Who else? 1,000 now, give it 1,000. 1,000 I got. Who'll give 1,100? Give me 1,100 on that. Now 12 to go, give it 1,200. 1,200 now, 12 I got, 13 where? Now give it 13. Anybody else want it 13 on that? 13 bid, huh? 1,400 on that. Give me 14. On the bank, give it 1,400. 1,400 now, give it 14. Anybody want it 14? Here, now 1,500. 1,500 on the Mason Bank at $1,500. Now give it 15. 15. Anybody else want it 15 on that now? Give it 15. 14 bid, 15 where? Now give it 15. Any further bidding now? Give it 15 on that. 15. All in, all out, 1,500. Sold $1,400. Better number.
6625.
6625. Lot 3116. J.D. Stevens again on the home bank here. How about $200? Too big. 2 and a quarter. 225 on that. Give it 225. 225 now. Give it 225. Anybody else? 225 to go. 225 on the bank here. 225. Now 250. 250. Anybody else want it 250 on that? Give it 250 here. Now 75. 275 on that. 275. 275. Anybody else? 275. 250's the bid here. 75 to go. 275. Now 3 to go. Give it 300. Anybody else? 300 on that now. Give it 3 to go. 300. All in, all done now. Give it 3 to go. $300. Sold 275. Bidder 306. Bidder 306. Lot 3117. Milking Cow here from J.D. Stevens at 500. 1,100. How about 12 on that? Give it 12, 1,200. And 1,300 to go. 13, 1,400, and 1,500 now. Give it 15 on that. 16 where? Give it 1,600, 1,700. 1,700 on that now. Give it 17 here. 18 to go. Give it 1,800 on that. 18. Now 1,900. 1,900 to go. 19 here. 2,000 to go. Give it 2,000 now. Give it 2,000. 2,000 bid. 21. What do you got? 2250? 2250, 2250 now, give it 2,000. I'll take the 21. How about 22 on that now? Give it 2,200. 2,200 now, give it 22 to go. Give it 22, 22, 2,200, 2,200, 2,100 bid. 22 to go now. Give it 2,200, 2,200 now. Give it 2,200. Anybody else want it 2,200 on that? Give it 2,200, 2,200. Any further bidding now? Give it $2,200. Sold 2,100. Bidder number 957, lot 3118. Shepherd's Hardware again, the Artillery Bank at 300. 300, 300 I got, now 25, 325, the bank now, give it 325 on that. 325 where, give it 325, anybody else want it 325, give it 350 on the bank, now give it 350, and 375, now 400, 400, I'm not 400 I got, now 425, 425 on the bank, now give it 425, 425, anybody else, 425, 400's online, 25 to go, now give it 425, any further bidding now, 425 is bid, now 450, 450 on the bank, now give it 450 on that. 450 to go. Who else? 450. Anybody want to 450 on that now? Give it 450. 450. The last chance on that now. Give it 450. Sold 425. Bidder number 306. Bidder 306. 3119 on the Stevens. Another one here. Calamity on the mechanical bank. Started at 1500. 15 I got. How about 1600? Now 17 on that. 17 bid. 18 to go. Give it 18. Now 1900. And 2000. 2000 I got. 21 to go. We're at 2250. How about 2500 now? Give it 25 to go. 25 and back. Now 2750. 2750. 3000 here. 3250 now. Give it 3250 on that. 3250 to go. 3250 here. Now 3500. 35. 3750. And 4000. 4000 to go. Give it 4000. Who wants it? 4000 now. 4,000 I got, now 4,250, and 4,500 now, give it 4,500, you want them at 45 to go, give it 4,500, I got 4,250 in-house, need 4,500, anybody up, 4,500, now 4,750, and 5,000 to go, give me 5,000 on that, 5,000 to go, give it 5,000, anybody else want them at 5,000, 4,750 is in-house, need 5,000, now give it 5,000, any further bidding now, give it 5,000 on that, 5,000 to go, last chance, give me 5,000. Sold at 4750, bidder 298, bidder 298. Lot number 3120 on the U.S. and Spain. J.D. Stevens Bank here, started at 250. I got 250. How about 275 on that? Now 300 to go. 300 there, 25. Give it 325. 350. Now 75. Give it 375. 4 to go. Now 4 and a quarter. 450. 475. 500 and 50, 550, 600 to go, 600 there, 50 now, 650 bid, 7, now 750, and 800, 850, 850, 850, now give it 850 on that. Who else? 850, got 800 bid, 50 here, now 900, 9 and 50, 950, one of 950 on that, 950, the bank here, 950, 1,000, 1,000, you got 1,000? 1,000 I got, 1,100, now to 11, 11 there, 12 to go, and 1,300. 13, 1,300, 13 there, 1,400, 14 to go, give it 1,400 on that, your turn, 1,400, now give it 14 on that. Anybody else want it 1,400, 14, 13's the bid, need 1,400 on that, now give it 1,400, 1,400, now give it 14 to go. Anybody else want it 1,400, 1,400 on that, now give it 1,400, all in, all done, give it 1,400. Sold them $1,300, bidder number 951, 3121, squirrel and tree stump here, give me 250. 300 and 25, now give it 325 on the bank, 325 bid, 350 where? Now 375, 4 to go, give it 4, 400, 425, now 50, 450, 475, 5 to go, give it 50 to go, give it 550 on that, 550 where? Now give it 550, you want them at 550, now 6 to go, give it 600, you want them at 6 now, give it 6 to go, 600, 550 here, need 6 to go, now give it 600 on that, 600 here, 50 now, give it 650, anybody else want them at 650 on that, 650, 650, now 700, 7 to go for the squirrel and the tree stump, 700, now give it 7 to go, 700, anybody else want them at 700 on that, give me 700, 650's online, 7 to go now, give it 7, 7 on that, now 750, 750, now give it 750 on that, 750, now give it 750, 7 here, 50 now, give it 750, all in, all done, 750 to go, 750, sold them 700, bidder number 947, lot 3122, Kaiser and Rex, Uncle Tom here, give me 150. 275, bid 300 on that, 300 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter bid, 350. 350, you want the 350, had 375, 4 to go, give it 4, 400, 400 on that, now 4 and a quarter, 450. 450, need 450 on that, 450, now 75, 475 for Uncle Tom, give it 475. Anybody else want it 475 on that, 475, 5 to go, give it 500, 500 on the bank, now give it 5, 500, where now give it 5, 500, you want it at 5 on that, give it 5, I got 475, need 500, now give it 5 on that, 500, now give it 5, 500, anybody else want it 500 on that, 5 to go, give it 5, 500, 500, last chance on that now, give it 5 to go, 500. Sold at 475, bidder number 903, lot 3123 on the doggone turntable mechanical bank here. What do you give on that? 275. How about 300 to go now? Give it 300 on the bank. Give me 300. Anybody want to put 300 on that now? 3 back here. Quarter to go. Give it 325 on that. 325. Now 350. 350. You want to put 350? Anybody else? 350 on that. Give it 350. 3 1/4 online.
Yeah.
350. Now 75 on that. 375 I got. Now 400. 4 to go. You want to put 400? 400 on that now. Give it 4 to go. 375. Now 400 1/4. Give it 425. Now 450. 450, 450 on that. 450, now give it 450.
Yeah.
450 is the phone. Now 475. Give it 475 on that. 475. Give me 475 on that. I got 450 on the phone. Need 75. Give it 475 on that. 475. Anybody else want it at 475? The last chance on that. Get it at 475. Sold at 450. Better number. 91, you buyer bidder, 91, on 3124, another Shepherd Hardware here, the Leapfrog at 25, or 250, rather. I got 3 1/4, how about 350 on that? 350 to go, 350 here, now give it 350, 350 on that, now give it 350, now 375, hey, but 375, 4 to go, 4 I've got, now a quarter, give it 425, 450, one at 450, 475 on that, 475, now 500, anybody else, one at 5 on that, 500 to go, give me 500 on that, now give it 5, 475 is the bid. 5 here, now 50. 550 where? Now 600. 6 to go. 6 I've got. 50 now. Give it 650 on that. 650 for the bank. Now give it 650. Anybody else want it 650 on that? 650. 6 is the bid. Need 50. Now give it 650. Anybody else want it 650 to go? Give it 650. Here, now $700. 7 to go for the bank. Give me 700 on that. 7. Anybody 7 on that now? Give it 7 to go. Give it 7. 700. I got 650. 7. Now 50. 750 on the bank. Now give it 750. Anybody else want it 750 on that? 750 to go. Give it 750. Any further bidding now? Give it 750. 750. Last chance on that now. Give it 750. Sold $700. Bidder number 945 on 3125 Shepherd Hardware, the Picture Gallery on Mechanical Bay. What do you got? 1700. How about 1800 on that? Give me 18 to go. 18, 19, 1900, 19 on the bank. Now give it 19 on that. Anybody else want it 1900? 19 there. $2,000. Now give it 2,000 on that. 2,000, 2,000, 21 for 2250. You got it. 2250, 2,500. 25. Give it 2,500 on that. Now give it 2,500. 25 here. Now 2,750. 2,750 on that. Give it 2,750 on that. 2,750. Want it 2,750. Anybody else? 2,750, 2,750, 2,750. Last chance on that now. Give it 2,750. Sold $2,500. Bidder number 951 3126 Shepherd Hardware. Again, the stump speaker here. Give me 250. Now 275. 275 the bank. 275. 3 there. 3 1/4. And 350. Now 75. And then 375. You guys work it out. Need 375. 375 on that. 375. Now 4 to go. Give it 4. 400 and a quarter. 4 1/4 bid. 450. 450 there. 75. Give it 475 on the lot. 475 where? Give it 475. 475 on that. Now give it 475. Now 500. 5 to go. Give it 5 on that. 500 where? Give it 500. 500 to go. Give it 5. Anybody else? 5 there. 550. 550 on the bank to go. Now give it 550. Anybody else? Want it 550 on that. 550. 550. 550 there. 6 to go. Give it 600. 600 on that. Give it 6 to go. Give it 6. 600. Oh, don't drop that. $600. Anybody 6 there. 50 to go. Give it 650. 650. 650. Now 70. You got 650 or 600? 650 to go. Give it 650 on that. 650 now. Give it 650. I'm hearing things. 650. 650 there. Now 700. Anybody want it 7 to go? Give it 700. 700 on that now. Give it 7 to go. Give it 7. 700. Anybody else want it 700? Here. Now 750. On the bank, give me 750 on that. 750. Anybody else? 750. Got 700 online. Give me 50. Now 750 on that. 750. Who else? 750 there. 8 to go now. Give it 8. 800. 800. Anybody else want that 8 to go now? Give it 800. 800 on that now. Give it 8 to go. Give it 8. Any further bidding now? Give it 800. 8 here. Now 50. 850. 850 on the bank now. Give it 850 on that. 850. 850. Last chance now. Give me 850 on that. Give it 850. Sold them $800. Bidder number
6617.
6617, 3127, J.D. Stevens again. The Mule Barn here at 200. 250, 275, now 3 to go, give it 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter, 350, now 75, now 400, give me 400 on that now, give it 4 to go, give it 400 on now, give it 4 to go, give it 400, on the bank here, give it 400. Anybody else want it 4 on that now, give it 400, 375 right here, now 4 to go, give it 400. Anybody else? 400 on that now. Give it 4 to go. Give it 400, 400, 400 back here. 425, 425. Anybody else? Want it 425? Got 400 in house here. 25 to go. Any further bidding now? Give it 425. Sold at 400, bid at 306. 400 bid at 306. 3128 on the Stevens. Lilliput Mechanical Bank here. What did they give on that? 225, now 250, 250, now give it a 250 on that. Anybody want it 250, now give it 250, 250, now give it 250, 2 1/4 to bid, 50 where, now give it 250 on that. 250, anybody want it 250, now give it 250, 250, 250, any 250 I've got, now 275 on that, 275 on the bank to go now, give it 275. Any further bidding now, give it 275 on that, last chance on that, give it 275. Sold 250, bid at 306, 250 bid at 306, 3129 on the Kilgore. The Owl Bank here, what did they give on that?
140.
140, how about 150 on the Owl now, give it 150. 150 where, give it 150, anybody 150 on that, 150 to go now, give it 150, 140 bid, 50 now, give it 150. On the Owl, give me 150, 150, anybody else 150 on that now, give it 150,
Yep.
150 here, and 160 to go. 160, 70 now, give it 170 on that, 170 to go now, give it 170 on that. Anybody else, 170 now, give it 170 for the Owl here, give it 170, 170, any further bidding at 170 now, give it 170, all in, all done now, give it 170, 170, sold at 160, bid a number.
8163.
8163, your buyer.
Greg, I just wanted to let everybody know that Ron Oneski has prepared lunch. There's sandwiches, beverages, everything in the restaurant. You just have to go through the hallway. So you can bring anything back here to your seats. But just to let you know that food is available now through whenever, as the auction goes on. You don't have to do it right away. It's not going anywhere. But,
Just out of curiosity, what's
just
on the
keep bidding.
What's
Same as yesterday.
same as yesterday? So there's pulled pork sliders back there. Hot dog, man, if you have not had Ron's pulled pork sliders before, I have to go get them. They are fantastic. And you know what?
And yes, and it is all complimentary. Yes.
I'm going to start to smell those up here pretty soon, and then it'll be break time. 3130, is that where we're at? 3130. We got Uncle Sam, the Mechanical Bank here, 250 to start. Now we're at 250, 350, and 75,
Yep.
375. Now 4 to go. Give it 4 and a quarter. Give it 4 and a quarter now. Give it 425 on that. 425. Give it 425, 425. Anybody 425? Got 425 here. Now 450. Anybody want it 450 on that now? 450, 475 for Uncle Sam. 475. Now 500 on that. Give it 500. 5 to go. Now give it 500 on that. 5 I got. 550 now. Give it 550. 550. Anybody else? 550 now. Give it $550. On the bank now. Give it 550. 5's the bid here. 50 to go. Now give it 550. Any further bidding now? Give it 550. Sold $500. Bidder number 960. 3131. J.D. Stevens again on the cabin here. Mechanical Bank. Give me $100. 250, 75 where? 275 on that, 275. On the bank now, give it 275. Who else? 275, got 250, need 275 to go. 275, now 300. 3 to go, give it 300. On the bank here, give it 300, 300. Anybody else? 300 on that now, give it 3 to go. 300 where? Now give it 300. Anybody want it 300 now, give it 3 to go. 275 here, give me 300. Now give it 3 to go. Any further bidding now, give it 300, 300. All in, all done, now give it 3 to go. Sold 275, bidder number 309. I'm sorry, 903 is your buyer, 903. Lot 3132, Kaiser and Rex here on the Oregon Bank here. What do you give on that? 300, 325 to go. Now give it 325. Anybody want it 325? Give me 3 and a quarter on that. 325 later. Now give it 325. On the bank here, give it 325. Who wants it 325? Give me 3 and a quarter on that. I got 300. Need 25. This is 325 now. Give it 325. 325 on that now. Give it 325. Anybody want it 325? 325. Give it 325. Last chance on that. Give it 325. Sold 300. Bidder number 953, lot 3133, Shepherd Hardware again, the Trick Pony at 350. 350, start with 350 on the bank here, 350. Anybody want the 350 on that? Now give it 350 to go, give it 350. Give me 300. Anybody want the 300 to start? Now give it 300. 350 here, 75 now, 375 on the bank now, 375 here, now 4 to go, give it 400, 400 on that, now give it 4 to go. Who wants it at 400? Now give it 400, 4 to go, 375 in-house now, give it 400, 400, anybody else want it at 4 on that, now give it 4, last chance now, give it 400. Sold at 375, bidder 306, bidder 306, 3134. Jay Stevens again, 2 frogs here, how about 250? 350 and 375 on that. Give it 375 to the banks now. Give it 375. Give it 375 here and 400 to go. Give it 400 on that now. Give it 4 bid. Quarter to go. Give it 425, 425 and 450. Where? Give it 450. 450, now give it 450. Anybody want it at 450 on that? I've got 450 bid, now 75, 475 here, and 5 to go, give it 500, 500 on that. Who wants 500 and 50? You want it 550 for the frogs, give it 550 on that. 550, 550, yes, no, 550, 550, no, give it 550. Anybody else want it at 550? 5 to bid here, 50 to go, now give it 550. Anybody want it at 550 now? Give it 550, haul in all done, now give it 550. Sold at 500, bidder number 947, 3135 on the monkey. Mechanical bank here, 400 on that. 400, started at 4 to go for the monkey. I've got 800, how about 50 now? 850 on the bank now, give it 850 for the monkey. 850 where? Give it 850, 850. Need 850, 800 bid, 50 to go now, give it 850 on that. 850, who else wants about 850 on that? Give it 850, 850. Any further bidding now? Give it 850 here. Now 9 to go, give it 900, 900 bid, 50 now. Give it 950 for the monkey here, give it a 950, 950. And 1,000 to go now, give it 1,000, 1,000 on that, now give it 1,000 to go, give it 1,000. Anybody else want it 1,000 here? 1,100 now, give it 11 on that, 11 to go, give it 11, 1,100. Anybody want it 1,100 now? Give it 11, 1,100, 11 to go, got 1,000, need 1,100. Anybody else want it 1,100 on that? 1,100. Any further bidding now? Give it 11, $1,100. Sold $1,000, bidder number
6617.
6617, lot 3136 Enterprise here on the Elephant Mechanical Bank here. Give me 150.
Yep.
150 and 60 where? Give it 160 for the Elephant. 160. Who wants about 160? Now give it 160 and 170 to go. 170 bid, 180 now. 180 on that. Give me 180 now. Give it 180, 190 now. 190 bid. 2 to go. Give it 2 now. 200 on that. Give me 200 now. Give it 2 to go. Give it 2. 200 there. Quarter to go. 2 1/4 now. 50. 250. 250 on that, give it 250. Anybody want it at 250 now? Give it 250. I've got 2 1/4. Need 250 on that. 250 and 75 where? Now 3 to go. Give it 300. Anybody else want it at 300 on that now? Give it 3, 300, 300. Any further than get 3 now? Give it 300. 3 to go. 275. Now 300. 3 to go. Anybody else? 3 here and 1/4. Now give it 325. 350 now. Give it 350. Anybody want 350? I got 3 1/4 online here. Need 350 now. Give it 350. 350. Haul in all done now. Give it 350. Sold at 325. The bidder number
5380.
5380, 3137. The Pump and Bucket Mechanical Bank at 200. 550. How about 600 on that now? Give it 6 for the Pump and Bucket. Give me 600. 6 to go now. Give it 600 on that now. 600 now. Give it 6 to go. Anybody want it at 6 now? Give it 6. 600 now. Give it 6 to go on that. 550 bid. Need 6 to go. Now give it 6. 600. Anybody else want it at 6 on that now? Give it 6 to go. Give it 6. 600. Any further bidding now? Give it 600. 6 to go. Give it 600. Sold at 550. Bidder number 963. 3138. Kaiser and Rex on Mechanical Bank, 250 on that, 250, 350 here, and 375 to go. Give it 375 for the bank, 375. Anybody want it? 375 here. Now 4 to go. Give it 4, 400, 400 on the bank. Now give it 4 to go on that. $400. You want it at 4 on that now. Give it 4 to go. Give it 4, 400, 400. 400 here and 1/4, 425, 425 to go. Who else? 425 on that. Give it 425 here. Now 450, 450 bid, 475 to go now. 475 for the bank here. 475. Who gives 500? Now 550, 550 on the bank. Now give it 550 on that. Anybody want it at 550? Now give it 550, 550 here. 6 to go. Now give it 600. 600 on the bank now, give it 600. I've got 550 online here. Need 6 to go now, give it 6. 600 on that. Anybody else want it at 6 to go now, give it 600. 600. The last chance now, give it 600. Sold 550. Bidder number
8034.
8034. 3139 on the Ives Blakely and Company Bulldog Bank here. What do you give on that? 500. I've got 6 here. 50 now. Give it 650 and 700. Now give it 7 here. 50 to go. 750 to 800. Now give it 850. 850's in house. Need 900. 950. 950 and a thousand. Need 1,000. Got 950. 1,000. 1,100. Now give it 1,100. 12 to go. Now give it 1,200 and 1,300. 13 there. 1,400. Now give it 14 and 1,500. 15 bid. 16 now. Give it 16 and 1,700. 1,800. 18 on that. Now give it 18 to go. Give it 18. 1,800. I got 17 in house. Need 1,800. Now give it 18 to go. Give it 1,800. 1,800 on that. Now give it 1,800. Any further bidding now? Give it 18. 18 I got. Now 1,900. 19 bid. 2,000. 2,000 to go. Now give it 2,000 on that. Give it 2. 19 is the bid. 2,000. 2,100. 21 there. 2. Now give it 2,200. 2,200. Now give it 22 to go. Give it 22 on that. 2,200. 2,200. You want them at 2,200 now? Give it 2,200. I got 21 in house. Need 2 now. Give it 2,200 on that. Give it 2,200. 2,200. Any further bidding now? Give it 2,200. Sold $2,100. Bidder 298. Bidder 298. Lot 3140 on the Stevens Tammany Mechanical Bank here. What do you give on that? 150. 150 on that. Give it 150. Man, I can smell those pork sandwiches. 150 I got. 160 to go. Now give it 160 on that. 160. Who else? 160 now. 150 bid. 60 now. 160. 70 where? Now give it 170 on that. 170 to go. Give it 170. 160 bid here. 170 now. Who'll give 170? Now give it 170. Anybody want the 170? Now give it 170 on that. 170. 160. Now 70. Any further bidding now? Give it 170. 170. All in, all done. Now give it 170. Sold at 160, bidder 306, bidder 306, 3141 on the Goat, Frog, and Old Man Mechanical Bank here. How many dollars on that? I've got 7. How about 50? Now give it 750 on that. 750 to go for the bank now. Give it 750 on that. 750 now. Give it 750. 7's the bid. Who gives 750 now? Give it 750 on the Mechanical Bank here. 750. 800 where? Now give it 800. 800 on that. Now give it 8 to go. Give it 8. 800. 800 now. 8 bid. 50 to go. Give it 850 on that. 850 now. Give it 850. Anybody else? 850 on that now. 850 I've got. Now 9 to go. Give it 900 on that. 9 where? Now give it 9. 9 to go. Give it 900. 9 here. 950. 950, 950, and 1,000 to go. Now give me 1,000 on that. $1,000. Now give it 1,000, 1,000, 1,000. Anybody else? 1,000 to go. Give it 1,000. I've got 950. 1,000 bid. 1,100 where? Now give it 1,100 here. Now 12 to go. Give it 1,200 on the bank. Give it 1,200 now. 12 to go. Anybody else? Want to 12 on that now? Give it 12 to go. 1,200, 1,200. I've got 1,100. Who'll give 1,200? Now give it 12 on that. 12 to go. 12 here. 1,300 now. Give it 13 to go. Now give it 13. 1,300. Anybody else? Want to 1,300 on that now? Give it 13. 12 bid. 13 where? Give it 13 on that. Last chance now. Give it 1,300. 13 to go. Sold them $1,200. Bidder number 951. Your buyer. Lot 3142 on the Stevens Magician Mechanical Bank here. What do you give on that? How much? 1,200. How about 13 on that? Now give it 13 for the bank here. 1,300 where? 1,300 on the Magician. Give me 1,300 on that. 13 now. Give it 13 to go. Give it 1,300. 1,300. 13. Who wants my 1,300 now? Give it 13 on that. Got 12. Need 13 on that. 13 to go. 13 in back. Now 1,400. Now give it 14. Was that a bid? 1,400. 14. I got 2 at 13. Need 14. 1,400. Anybody else want it at 1,400? Last chance on that now. Give it 14 to go. 1,400. Sold $1,300. Bidder number 298. Bidder 298. About 3143. Kaiser and Rex on the Mechanical Bank here. Manny and Child. You need 400. 800. How about 50 on that? Give it 850 now. Give it 850. Anybody want it at 850? Now give it 850. 850. 850 where? Now give it 850. Anybody else want it at 850? Got 800. Need 50. Here now 900. 9 to go. Give it 900. And 950. 950 for the bank now. 950 bid. 1,000 now. Give it 1,000. 1,000 I got. $1,100. 11 on that now. Give it 11. 1,100. Now give it 11 to go. 11 I got. 1,200 now. Give it 12. 1,200. 12 here. 1,300 now. Give it 13 on that. You want it at 1,300. Now give it 13 to go. 13. 1,300. Anybody else want it at 13 to go? I've got 1,200 bid. 13 on the lot. Now give it 13 here. 14 now. Give it 14. 14. Manny and Child need 1,400 on that. Give it 14. Anybody else want it 14 on that? 1,400. 13 bid. 1,400. All in, all done. Now give it 1,400. Sold 1,300. Bidder number 954. Your buyer. Lot 3144. The Indian Shooting the Bear on the Mechanical Bank. J.D. Stevens at 400.
I got 900.
900, how about 50 now? Give it 950 on that. 950 for the bank here, need 950. 950, anybody else 950 on that now? Give it 950. Got 900 here, 50 to go, give it 950. Anybody else 950 now? Give it 950 on the bank. 950, 950, 900's online here, need 950. 950, all in, all done now, give it 950. 950 to go, give it 950. Sold at 900, bidder number
945.
945, lot number 3145, Shepherd's Hardware, Mechanical Bank here, give you 150 on that. 190, how about 2 to go now? Give it 2, 200, now give it 2 to go, give it 200. 200 on that, 200 again, now 2 1/4, give it 225. Anybody 225 on that? Give it 225, 225. Anybody want to put 225 on that now? Give it 2 1/4. I've got 200 online here, need 225. Look at 2 1/4, 2 1/4. Any further bidding now? Give it 2 1/4, 2 1/4. All in, all done now, give it 2 1/4, 2 1/4. Last chance, give me 225. Sold at 200, bidder number
959.
959, lot 3146, Shepherd's Hardware, Punch and Judy. What do you got? 475, how about 500? On that now, give it 5 to go. Give me 500. 500. I need 500, now give it 5 back here. 50 now, give it 550 on that. 550 now, 6 to go. Give it 600. 600 on that, now give it 6. 6 is bid. Now 50. 650 to go. And 700, now give it 7 to go. Who wants with 700? Now give it 7 to go. Give it 7 on that. 700, now give it 7 to go. 650's online here. 7. Where? Now give it 700. Need 7 on that, now give it 7 to go. 700 in-house. Now 750 to go. Give it 750 on that. Anybody want with 750? Now 800. 8, you're up. Give it 800. 800 on that. Give it 8 to go. Now give it 800. Anybody else want with 8 on that now? Give it 800. 750 I've got. Who give 800 now? Give it 8 to go. Give it 8. Any further bidding now? Give it 800. 8 to go. Last chance on that. Give it 800. Sold at 750. Bidder number
952.
952. Lot 3147 on the Creedmoor Mechanical Bank here. What do we give on that? 250. Start with 250 on that. Anybody want with 250 now? Give it 250. Start with 250. Anybody 250 on that? How about 200? Give me 200 on that. Start with 2 to go. Now give it 2. 200. You want with 2 on that? Now give it 2. Anybody want with? Give me 150. Anybody 150 on that now? Give it 150. 150 now. Give it 150. Anybody want to give me $100? 100 I've got here. 10 here. Now 120. 120. One with 120. Now 130. 130 there. Now 140. 140. 140. 140 I got. 150 now. Give it 150 on that. 150 now. 150 bid. 160 where? 160's back there. Now 170. 170 on that. Now give it 170. 170. 170's online. 180. 180 back here. 199. Give it 190. 190 now with 190 to go. Who else? 190. 180 here. 190 now. Give it 190. Any further bidding now? Give it 190. All in, all done now. Give it 190. Sold at 180. I'm sorry, it said sold. 180, bidder 306. Bidder 306. 3148. Your computers all running good right now? Slow any? Anybody slow? Okay, all right. 3148. The Stevens Frog and Round Base here. What did he give on that? Start with how much? 325? 325. Give it 350 on that. Now give it 350 on that. 350 now. Give it 350. Who else wants the 350 on that? 350. And 75. Give it 375 now. Give it 375 on that. Anybody want the 375? Got 350. 375 now. Now 4 to go. Give it 400. 400 on that now. Give it 4 to go. 4 I got. 4 1/4. Now give it 425. Who wants with 425? Now 450. 450 on that. Give it 450. 450. 475. Where? 475. Now 500. 500 on the bank now. Give it 5 to go. Give it 5 here. 50 now. Give it 550. 550 on the Frog here. Give it 550 on that. 550 now. Give it 550. Anybody else want it 550? 550 on that. Give it 550. Any further bidding now? Give it 550. 5's the bid. Need 50. All in, all done. Now give it 550. Sold 500. Bidder number
951.
951. Lot 3149. Shepherd Hardware on the Artillery Bank here. What do you give on that? 300. How about 25? Give it 325 for the bank now. Give it 325. Anybody else? 325 here. Now 350. On the lot, give it 350. 350 where? Now give it 350. 350. 350 on that. I got 325. I need 350 on that now. Give it 350. Now 375. And 4 to go. Give it 400. 400 on that now. Give it 425. 425 on that. 425 bid. 450 now. Give it 450. You want it at 450 on that. 450. 75. Give it 475 now. Give it 475. I got 450 on line. 475 now. Give it 475. 475. Any interest now? Give it 475 on that. The last chance now. Give it 475. Sold 450. Bidder number
951.
951. Your buyer. Lot 3150. Stevens again on the Mechanical Bank Patty. How about 250?
300.
300, 25 to go. Give it 325 on that, 325 for Patty. I got 325 in-house, now 350, 375, now 400. 4 to go, give it 400 on the 4 bid, 4 1/4, now 450 on that, give it 450, 475, 475 bid, 5 to go, give it 500 on that, now give it 5 to go, give it 500, anybody want the 5 there, 50 to go, give it 550 now, 550, now give it 550, anybody want the 550, now give it 550, 550 where, now give it 550, got 500 online, 50 now, give it 550 on that, 550, who else, 550, any further bidding, 550 now, give it 550, all in, all done, now give it 550. Sold on 500, bidder number
956.
956, 3151. On the Hubley Elephant here, how many dollars on that? 70. How about 80 for the Elephant now? He did 90 where now? 90, yes? 90 I've got. And 100 to go. 100 there, 10. 110 now, but $110 for the Elephant now, get it 110. 110 where? Now get it 110. 110. 110 on that. Anybody else? 110 now, 10 there, 20. 120. 120 bid. 130 to go now. 130 on that. 130 where? Now give it 130. And 140. Now give it 140. 140. 140. Anybody else? 140. 140 in-house. Deep 150. Now give it 150. 150. Any further bidding now? Give it 150 on that. 150. All in, all done. 150. Now 160. 160, yes. Now 170 on that. 170 where? Now give it 170. 170. All in, all done. Now give it 170. Sold 160. Bidder number 274. Bidder 274. 3152. Stevens again on the toad here. The mechanical bank started at 150. 180. How about 190 on that? Now give it 190. Now 2 to go. Give it 200 on the bank. Give it 200. 2 1/4 to go. Give it 225 and 250 where? Give it 250. 275. Now 300 for the toad here, give it 300. On the bank, 3 I got, 1/4 to go, give it 325 on that, 325 for the toad, 325 bid. Who'll give 350? Now give it 350, 350 on that, 350. Anybody want the 350 now? Give it 350. I got 3 1/4 online, 350 to go now, 350, all in, all done now, give it 350. Sold 325, bidder number
951.
951, lot 3153, Stevens again, on the owl. And $100. Give me 100. Here, now 10. 110. Now 20 for the owl. Give it 120. 120 there, now 130. 130 and 140. 140. Now 150. 150 and 160 to go. Give it 160. 170 now. 170 there. 180. 180. 190. 190 on that. Now give it 190. Now 2 to go. Give it $200. 2 1/4. Now give it 225 for the owl. Now give it 225. 225 on that. Give it 225. Anybody else? 225. Got 200 online here. Need 225 to go. Give it 2 1/4. 2 1/4. Anybody else want them at 225 on that? Give it 225. Sold them 200. Bidder number
956.
956. They're giving you a workout, aren't they? Lot 3154. Stevens again on Bill E, the mechanical bank here. How many? Billy Grin, actually. How many dollars on that? What did he get? 450 and 475 on that. 475. Anybody 475? Anybody 475? Got 450 here. Need 475. Anybody else? 475 on that. 475 now. Anybody else? 475. I got 450. 75 on that now. Give it 475. 475 bid. Now 500. 5 to go. Anybody want it at 5 to go? Now give it 500 on that. 5 to go. Got 475. Give it 5 now. Give it 500. Anybody else want it at 500 on that? Give me 500. 500. 500. All in, all done now. Give it 5 to go. Give it 500. Sold at 475. Bidder number
951.
951. 3155. Stevens again on the Magic Mechanical Bank here. What did you give on that? 200, 225 to go now, 225 I got, now 250, 250, 275 where? Give it 275 on that now, give it 275, 275 to go, 275 I got, now 3 to go, give it 300, 300 on that now, give it 3 to go, give it 3 now, 300 where? 300, 275 is in-house, need 3 to go, now give it 300 on that, give it 300 here, 3 1/4, now 350, 350, who'll give 350 on that, give it 350, now give it 350, 375 on the lot, give it 375, you're up, give it 375, anybody else want the 375, 350 I've got here, how about 75, anybody else want the 375, the last chance on that, give it 375, sold them 350, bidder number
907.
907, 3156, another Stevens piece, the Acrobat, mechanical bank at 400. 400 bid, 425 to go, 425 there, 450, now 75, 475 bid, 5 to go, now 550, 550 there, 6 to go, give it 6 and 59, give it 650, 700, 7 there, 50, 750, 800, 800, give it 800 now, 800 bid, 50 now, give it 850, 850 on that, give it 850, now 900, On the Acrobat, now give it 900 on that. 9 bid, 50,
Yep.
950, $1,000. Now give it 1,000 there. 1,100, 11 on that. Now give it 11 to go. 11 bid, 1,200, 12 to go. Give it
Yep.
1,200 and 1,300. 13 bid, 14 to go. Give it 1,400. Now 1,500. 15 on that. 1,500 for the bank to go. Give it 1,500. Who wants with 15? There now 1,600. 16 on that. Now give it 16 to go.
Yep.
16 I've got. Now 1,700. 17 on that. Give it 17. Anybody 17? Now give it 1,700. I've got 16 online. 1,700. Any further bidding at 17 now? Give it 1,700. All in, all done. Give it 1,700. Sold them 1,600. Better number.
965.
965. 3157. Stevens again. On Teddy and the Bear. What do you give on that? 400. 25. Now give it 425. The mechanical bank, give it 425. At 425. Now 450. 450 on the bank. Now give it 450 on that. Anybody else want it at 450? Got 4 1/4 in house. 450 now. Give it 450 on that. 450. Any further bidding? 450 on that. 450. 75. 475. Now 500. 5 to go on the bank. Now give it 500 on that. Give it 5. 500. 500 on that. Now give it 5 to go. Give it 5. All in, all done. Now give it 500. Last chance. Give it 500. Sold at 475, bidder 306, bidder 306, 3158 to Kilgore. Get another fraud on the rock here. How about 100? 100, 140, bid 50 now, give it 150 for the frog on the rock, give it 150. 150 now. Anybody else? 150 now, 160 on that, 160, 160. Who else? 160, now 170, 170, 180 to go. Give it 180, 190 where? Give it 190. Now 2, 200, 2 to go, 2 there, 2 1/4 now, give it 225, give it 250. 250, you want them at 250? 250, now give it 250 on that. 250 to go, give it 250. Anybody 250, 75 now, give it 275. Now 3 to go, give it 300, 300. Who wants it at 3 now? Give it 300 on that, give it 3 to go, give it 300. 275 to bid. Need 300 now, give it 3 to go on that. 300. Anybody else want them at 3 to go? Now give it 300, 300, 300. Last chance on that now, give it 3 to go, give it 300. Sold them 275, bidder number. 947, 3159, Kaiser and Rex, the Rooster, $100 on that. 120, now 130, 130 for the Rooster, give it 130. Who'll get 130? Now give it 130 on that, 130 where? Give it 130.
Yeah.
130 there, now 140, and 150, 160, 160 for the Rooster now. Who'll get 160 on that? Now give it 160 and 170 to go. Now give it 170, 180 where? Now 190, 190, 2 to go. Give it 200, 2 1/4 now, 250. Now 275, 275 on that. Anybody want them at 275 to go? Give it 275, 250 is the bid. 275 to go. Now give it 275 on that. Any further bidding now? Give it 275 I got. Now 300 and 1/4. Give it 325, 325 on the Rooster here. Give it 325. Who else now? Give it 325, 325. Any further bidding now? Give it 325. All in, all done now. Give it 325. Sold $300. Bidder number. 816 for your buyer. Hot 3160, Kaiser and Rex. 2 monkeys and a lion here. Give me 250. 250. I've got 475 bid. How about 500 to go on that? Now give it 5 here and 50. Give it 550. Now 6 to go. Give it 600 on that. 600 to go. Give it 6. 550 bid. 6 there. Now 650. 650 and 7 to go. Give it 700. You want them at 700 now. Give it 7 to go. 7 there. 50 now. Give it 750. 750 on that now. Give it 750 and 800 to go. 800. 2 monkeys and a lion. 800 there. Now 850 to go. Give it 850. 850 now. Give it 850 on that. 850 bid. 900 now. Give it 9 on that. 9 to go. Give it 9. 900. 900. You want them at 9 to go now. Give it 9 to go. Give it 900. 9 there. 950 now. Give it 950 on the bank. 950. Now 1,000. 1,000 on that now. Give it 1,000 to go. Give it 1,000. 1,000 to go. Give it 1,000. 1,000. 950 bid. Give me 1,000 now. 1,000 on that now. Give it 1,000. $1,000 now. Give it 1,000. I'll get 950. 1,000. Any further bidding now? Give me 1,000 on that. 1,000 to go. Sold them 950. Bidder number. 951, 3161, Stevens again on the fuel jockey here. How about $100? 275 now, 3 to go. Give it 300 on the bank. Give it 300. Anybody want it 300 on that now? Give it 3 to go. 300 where? 300, 300. Anybody want it 3 on that now? Give it 3. 275 right here. Need 3 to go. Give it 300. 300 on that now. Give it 3. Anybody else want it 300? 3 to go. Give it 3. 300. All in, all done now. Give it 300. 3 to go. Sold them 275. Bidder number. 952, lot 3162 rather, Kilgore. On the rabbit here, out of $100.
Yep.
100 there, 10 to go, give it 110 and 120, 120, 120, on the rabbit, give me 120 on that, 120 where? Now give it 120, 120 to go, anybody else, 120, got 110 bid, 20 to go now, give it 120, 120, anybody else, 120 on that now, give it 120, 120, 120, any further bidding, give me 120 on that now, give it 120, last chance, 120, sold 110, bidder number. 956, 3163, Kaiser and Rex, Uncle Tom here, give me $70. 350, how about 75 on that? 375, now give it 375, 350, 75, and 4 to go, give it 400, 400 on that, give me 400, now the 4 bid, 4 and a quarter, now give it 425 on that, 425, you want the 4 and a quarter, and 450 now, give it 450, 450, 450, who else? 450 on that now, 450, now 75 on that, 475 to go, 475, who wants it? 475 right here now, 500, 5 to go, give it 500 on that, 5 to go, 550, now give it 550, 5 and a half, give it 550, now 6 to go, give it 600, anybody want to bid 600 on that now, give it 6 to go, 600, any further bidding now, give it 600, I got 550, 6 bid, now 50, 650 on that, 650, 650, 700, now give it 7 to go on that, $700, you don't want to bid 700 on that now, give it 700, 650 bid, 7 there, now 50, 750 on that, 750, now for Uncle Tom, give it 750, anybody else, 750, 7's the bid, 50 there, now 800, 8 to go, give it 800, 800 now, give it 8 to go, give it $800, you don't want it 8 now, give it 800, 800, 800, any further bidding now, give it 8 on that, 8, now 50, 850, 850, 850, 850, 800 right here, 850 to go, give it 850 on that, 850, who else, 850, 850, 850, any interest at 850 to go now, give it 850, last chance on that now, give it 850, sold 800, bidder number. 903, lot 3164, Stevens, bad accident, mechanical bank here, give me 300, 750 now, give it 750, 750 bid, 800 now, give it 8, on the bank now, give it 800 here, 850 now, give it 850, you want it at 850, now give it 850 here, 900 for bad accident, give me 900 on that now, give it 9 to go, 900 bid, 50 now, give it 950 on that, 950, you want it at 950, 950, 950, anybody else, want it at 950 on that, got 900 bid, 50 now, give it 950, $1,000, now give it 1,000 on the bank, who else, 1,000 on that now, give it 1,000, 1,000 here, 11 to go now, give it 1100, 1100 for the mechanical bank, need 1100, got 1,000 here, need 11, now do it 11, 1100 on that now, give it 11 to go, give it 11, 1100, anybody else, 1100 now, do it 11, all in, all done, 1100, 1100, last change now, give you $1,100, sold $1,000, bidder number. 942, 3165, the Caddy Cat, cast iron piece here, give me 150. 250 and 75 on that, 275 here, 3 to go for the Tabby Cat. Give me 300 on that, give it 3 to go, 300 now, 3 I got, 25 with the 325 now, 325 and 350 to go, give it 350, 350, 350 on that, now give it 350 to the phone here, give it 350, I got 3 and a quarter, 350, now 75, give it 375 on that, 375 where, give it 375, who else now, give it 375, anybody else want it at 375? 350 is the phone here, 75 to go. Now $400. You want it at 4 to go, give it 400. 400 on that now, give it 400 for the Tabby Cat here, give it 4 is bid, need a quarter. Go give it 4 and a quarter now, give it 425. 425 on that. 425, this is 425. Anybody else want it at 425? Got 400 here, need 25 to go. Any further bidding now, give it 425. All in, all done, 425 to go. Sold at $400, bidder number. 82 buyer, bidder 82. Lot 3166, J. Stevens on the mule here. What did he do? I always did spies a mule. Look at that, 150 on that. 250, 75, look at 275 on that, 275. Now 300, 3 to go. On the mule now, give it 300 on that. Anybody want it 3 to go? Give it 300, 3 to go. On that 3, I got quarter to go. Now give it 3 and a quarter. Anybody want it 3 and a quarter to go now? 3 and a quarter bid now 350. 350, you want it 350 on that? Who give 350? Now 350 I've got. 75 where? 375 now, give it 375 on the bank. I got 375 bid. Now 400, 4 to go. Who give 400? Now give it 4 on the bank, 4 I've got. Now 425. 425 to go, give it 425 on that, 425, now 450, 450, anybody else want it 450, and 475 to go, give it 475, who else, 475, 475. Anybody else want to bid 475 on that? 450's online here. Who get 475? Now 500. Anybody want to bid 5 to go? Get it at 500. 5 to go now, bid 5. 5 to go. 5 here. 50 now. Get it at 550 on that. 550 for the bank now. Give it 550. I got 500 right here. Need 50 to go. Give it 550. Who else now? Give it 550. 550. Next 6 to go now. $600 on that. Now give it 6 to go. Anybody else want it at 6? 6 to go. Give it at 6. All in, all done now. 6 I've got. Now 50. 650 to go. Give it 650 on that. Anybody want it at 650? I got 650 to go now. Give it 650 on that. All in, all done. 650. 650 here. Now 7 to go. Give it 700 on that. 700. Now give it 7. Anybody want it at 7 on that now? Give it 7. 700. 650's bid. 700 now. Give it 7. All in, all done. 700. Last chance on that now. Give it 700. Sold 650. Better number. 952, 3167. Shepherd Hardware, the speaking dog. How about 250? 325 is bid. 350 to go. Now give it 350 here. 75. Now give it 375 for the talking dog. Now 400. 400 in back. Now 4 and a quarter. Give it 425. 425. Now 450 and 475 for the bank. Now give it 475 on that. 475 with 500. 5 I got. Now 50. Give it 550 on that. 550 to go. Give it 550 on that. 550 where? 550. 5 bid. Need 50. Now give it 550. Any further bidding now? Give it 550. All in, all done. Now give it 550. Sold 500, bidder 306, bidder 306, lot 3168 to Creedmoor. Another one here. What did he give on that? 150. How about 160 on that? 160 where? Now give it 160. Got 150 online. How about 160 to go? Now give it 160 on that. 160. Anybody else? 160 on that? Back here. Now 170. 170 here. Now 180 and 190. 190 here. 2 to go. Now 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter on that. Now give it 225. 225. Now give it 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter. 2 bid here. Now 2 and a quarter. Any further bidding now? 2 and a quarter. Now 250 and 275 on that. Give it 275. 275. All in, all up. Now give it 275. The last chance on that. Give it 275. Now 300. 3 yes and a quarter. 3 and a quarter on that now. Give it 325. 325. Any further bidding at 325. Sold 300. Bid at 306. 300. Bid at 306. 3169 on the Stevens Bank. Mechanical bank here, or the safe mechanical bank. How about 200 on that? 2 here and a quarter. Give it 2 and a quarter. 225. Anybody 225 on that? Give it 225. 225. 225 to 250. Now give it 250. 250 on the safe. Now give it 250 on that. Anybody else on the 250? 250. 250. Now give it 250. Any further bidding now? Give it 250 on that. Give it 250. Sold 2 and a quarter. Bidder 306. Bidder 306. Lot 3170. The octagonal Ford here. What did he give on that? 500. Now about 50 now. Good. 550 on that here. Now 600. You want them at 6? 6 here. Now 50. 650 on that. 650. Anybody else? 650 on that. 6 online here. Give it 650. Now 7 to go. Give it 700. 7 here. 50. Now give it 750. 750 on that now. 750 bid. 8 to go. Now give it 800. 800 on that now. 8 bid. 50 now. Give it 850 on that. 850 here. Now 900. You want them at 9? 9 to go. Give it 900 on that. I got 9 here. Need 50. Need 50. 950. 950. $1,000. Now give it 1,000. 1,000. I got 1,000 online. Need 1,100. 11 there. Now 12. 1,200. Need 12. I got 11. 12 here. Now 1,300. 13 I got. 1,400 to go. 14 bid. 1,500 now. Give it 15. 15 on that. 15 here. Now 16 to go. Give it 16. 16 here. Now 1,700. 17. 1 with 17. 17 I got. $1,800. Now give it 18 on that. 18 now. Give it 18. 18. You want it with 18 now. Give it 18. 18. 17's online, 18's the phone, 19 to go. Now give it 19 on that. 1,900. Anybody else want to 19 on that now? Give it 19. Got 18 on the phone. 19 now. 2,000. 2,000 now. Give it 2 on that. Give it $2,000. Give me 2,000 on that. 19's the phone. Need 2,000. 2,000. Now give it 2 to go. Give it 2,000. I've got 1,900 here. Need 2,000. 2,000. 2,000. Last chance on that now. Give it 2,000. I'll give one more chance, Laura. 2,000. In or out? 2,000. Anybody else? 2,000. Sold at $1,900. Bidder number 951. 3171. Stevens on the Excelsior Mechanical Bank here. What did he give on that? 50, now 60, 60 on that. Who gives 60 on the bank? Now give it 60 on that. 60 where? Now give it 60. Anybody want to put 60 on that? Give it 60. Now 70, 70 now, 70 bid. 80 to go now, give it 80. 80 where? Now give it 80 on that. 80 back here, now 90. $90 on the bank. 90 I've got, $100, 100 there, 10 to go now, give it 110. Now 120, 120. Who else? 120 on that, got 110. 20 to go now, give it 120 on the bank here, give it 120, 120. Anybody else want to put 120 on that now? Give it 120, 120, all in all done 120. Sold at 110, better number. 945, lot 3172. On the Hubley Cast Iron Monkey Bank here. What do they give on that?
100.
100. 10 now, give it 110 and 120 to go. Give it 120, 120 there, 120, now 130. 130, 140. 140, you want about 140 and 150 now. Give it 150 on that and 160 to go. Give it 160, 170, 170. You want about 170 on that now. Give it 170 in house. Now 180 to go. Give it 180 on that. 180 where? Now give it 180, 190. Now 2 to go. Give it 200 now. Give it 200, 2 there, 2 1/4. Now 250 on that. Give it 250, 250. You want it 250, 275. Anybody else want it 275 on that? 275 to go. 275 bid. 3 now. Give it 300 and 1/4. Give it 325. 325 on that. Anybody else want it 325? Give it 3 1/4 on that now. Give it 3 1/4. 325. I got 3 bid. Need 25 to go. Give it 325. Anybody else want it 325 to go? Give it 325. Sold 300. Better number.
6625.
6625. 3173. Stevens again. On the Novelty Bank here. How about 250? 250 bid, 275 where? Give it 275. You want them at 275 to go. Give it 275 on that. Anybody want them at 275? Give it 275 on that. 275. I've got 250. Need 275 to the bank here. 275. Who else? 275 on that. Anybody else want them at 275? The last chance now. Give it 275. Sold 200. Better number. Or 250 rather. 945 is your buyer. They're 945. 3174. Stevens on the boy robbing the bird's nest here. Give me 500. 600. How about 50 on that? 650. For the bank now, give it 650. Anybody else? 650? 650. Give me 650 here. And 7 to go now. Give it 700 here. 750. 800 now. Give it 8. 800. Now 850. 850 here. 9 to go. On the bank now, give it 900. 950. You want it 950 now. Give it 950. 9's online. 50 here. 1,000 to go. Now give it 1,000. 1,000 on that now. $1,000. 1,000 here. 11 to go. Give it 1,100. And 12 to go. Give it 1,200. Anybody 12 now? 12 there. $1,300. Give me 13 on that. 13 where? Now give it 1,300. I've got 12 bid. 13 to go. Now give it 13 on that. Anybody else want it 13? 13 bid. Now 1,400. 14 to the bank. Now give it 1,400. Anybody else? 14 on that. 14 bid. 15 now. Give it 15 on that. Anybody? 15 here. And 16 to go. Give it 1,600. 16 I've got. Now 1,700. On the bank here, 17 where? Give it 1,700. Anybody want to put 1,700 on that now? Give it 17 to go. 1,700. 1,700. 16's online. Need 1,700. Who else now? Give it 1,700. All in, all done. 17 to go. Sold them 1,600. Better number. 951. 3175. Kaiser and Rex Presto. On the bank here. Give me $70. 120's bid. How about 130 on that? 130 and 140. 140 for the bank now. 140 bid. 50. Now give it 150 on that. 150 to go. Give it 150. I got 140. Need 50. Now give it 150 on that. 150. Who else now? Give me 150. 150 on the bank to go. Give it 150. 150. 150. Anybody else? 150 on that. Give it 150. The last chance now. Give you 150. Sold 140. Better number. 956, 3176, Stevens again. On the Clown, how about 500? 550's bid. Give me 600 on that. 6 here. 50 now. Give it 650. 700. 7 on the lot. Now give it 700. You want it at 7. For the Clown here, give me 700. I've got 650. Need 700 on that. Give it 7 to go. 700. Anybody want it at 7? Now give it 700. 650's the bid here. Who gives 700 now? Give it 7 to go on that. $700. $700 now. Give it 7 to go. 700. Anybody else want it at 7 now? 7 I've got. Now 50. 750. For the Clown here, give it 750. Anybody else? Give me 750 on that. 750. 750. All in, all done. 750 here. 800 now. Give it 8 to go. 8 there. 50. 850 now. Give it 850. On the lot, give it 850. 850. Anybody else want it 850? We've got 800 online. Who'll give 50? Now give it 850. 850. All in, all done. 850 on that. Give it 850. Sold them 800. Better number. 970. Lot 3177. Another Billy Grin here. How many dollars on that? 300 and a quarter, now give it 325. 325 now, 350. 350 to the bank, 350's bid, 375, now 400. 4 to go, give it 4 on that, 400, now give it 4 to go. 4 I got, quarter to go, now give it 4 and a quarter on that. 425, who else? 425, 425, 4 I got, 25 to go, give it 425 on that. 425, who else? 425, 425, any further bidding now, give it 425, give me 425, internet, 425, anybody else want it at 425? Sold at 400, bidder number 951, lot 3178. On the dentist here, mechanical bank, Stevens again, give me 1,000.
Yep.
1,000 I got, give me 11 now, 1,100 there, 12 to go, give it 1,200, and 1,300 now, give it 13 on that, 1,300 on that, 13 to go on that, give it 13, 1,300, anybody want them at 13, back here, now 14, 14 was at a bid, 14 here, now 1,500, and 1,600 to go, 16 I've got, now 1,700, anybody else want them at 17 on that, 17 here, now 1,800, 18 bid, 1,900 to go, now give it 19, 1,900 on that now, give it 19, now 2,000, 2,000 I got, 21 now, give it 2,100, 2,100 now, give it 2,100, 2,000's in-house, need 2,100 now, give it 21 on that, 2,100, 2,100, any further, what do you get? 2,250? All right, I got 2,000 in-house. I've got 21, now 2,200, 22 there, now 2,300 on that, give it 2,300, 23, and 4, 2,400 on that, 24, now 500, 2,500, 2,500 on that now, give it 2,500, here, now 2,600, 26 in, 26, now 27, 2,700 now, give it 27 on that, 27 bid, 2,800, 28, you're up, give it 28, I got 27 bid. 2,800, now give it 2,800, 2,800, 2,800 to go now, give it 2,800, any further bidding now, give it 2,800, last chance on that now, give it 28, yes, now 2,900, 29 to go, give it 2,900, you want it at 29, now 3,000, 3,000, okay, you're out, give it 3,000, I got 2,900 here, need 3,000, all in, all done now, give it 3,000, last chance on that now, give it 3,000, sold at $2,900, bidder number 6617 is your buyer, brother. 6617. Lot 3179 Kaiser and Rex on the organ grinder. Give me 750. 1,700. How about that? 1,800 to go. Give me 1,800. On the lot now, give it 1,800. Who give 1,800? I got 1,700 online. Need 1,800 now. Give it 1,800. Anybody else want it 1,800 on that? Give it 1,800. 1,700 is the bid. 1,800 to go. Give it 1,800 now. Give it 18. Who else? 1,800 on that now. Give it 18. 1,800. Anybody want it 18 to go? Give it 1,800. 1,800 now. Give it 18. Anybody else? 1,800. 1,800. Any interest at $1,800? Sold 1,700, bidder number 946, 3180, Captain Kidd here on the mechanical bank, starting at 200. 200 I got, now 2 1/4. Give it 225 on that, give it 225, give it 2 1/4 now, give it 2 1/4, 225 now, 250. 250 on that, give it 250, and 275 on that, 275. 275, who else? 275 on Captain Kidd, 275 bid, 3 to go, now give it 300 and a quarter, give it 325 on that. 325, 325, who wants them at 325 on that, give it 325, 325. 325 for Captain Kidd here. Need 325. Got 300. 25 to go. Any further bidding now? Give it 325 on that. 325. The last chance now. Give it 325. Sold at 300. Bidder number 953. 3181. Got another Stevens Bank here. What do they give on that? 425. How about 450 now? Give it 450. 450 to go. Give it 450. 4 1/4 online. Who'll give 450 on the bank here? 450 here. Now 475. 475 bid. Need 500 to go. Give it 500. 500. 500 online. 550. 550. Now 6 to go. Give it 6. 600 on that. Now give it 6 here. 50 now. Give it 650. Anybody else want it 650 on that now? Give it 650. 6 bid. 50 there. Now 700. 7 to go. Who else? 700. Anybody want it at 7 on that now? Give it 7 to go. 7 bid. 50. 750. Want it at 750. 750. 750. And 750. I've got. I got 750 here. Need 800. Now give it 8. 800 on that now. Give it 8 to go. Give it 8. 8 bid. 50 now. Give it 850. 850 now. Give it 850. 8's the phone. 850 now. Give it 850. 850 bid. Now 9. 900. 9 to you. Give it 900. 900 on that now. Give it 9 to go for the bank. 900. You're up. Give it 900. Anybody else want it 9 on that now? Give it 9 to go. 900. Any further bidding now? Give it 9. 900. Last chance now. Give it 900. Sold at 850. Bidder number 951. 3182. Got the Kenton Hardware Bank The standing bear, how about 200 on that? 2, start with 2 for Kenton here. Get him at 200. 200 now, give him 2 to go. Give him 2, 200. Who wants him at 200 now? Give him 2, start with 2, 200 for the bear here. Give him at 200. Give me $100. Anybody 100? Start with 100 on the bank now. Give it 100 on that. 100. Anybody want about 100 now? Give it 100 again. No reserve here. Give you 100 on that. $100. Give me 100. 100. 100. 100 on the bank now. Give it 100. Give me $50. Anybody 50? Start with 50. Should see hands everywhere. Give me $50 on that. 50 where? Give it 50. 50 here. Now 60. 60 on the bank now. Give it 60 on that. 60. Anybody want it 60 on that? 60. Now 70. 70 back there. You want that 80? 80 there. Now 90 and 100. $100 bill. Give it 100 on that. 100 here. Now 10. Either one. 110. 10 back there. Now 120. 120. Want it at 120? 120 now. Give it 120. 120 here. Now 130. Now 140. 140. What about 140? 140 on that. You're up. Give it 140. 140 on that now. Who else? 140. 130 back there. Need 140. Now give it 140 on the there. Give me 140 on that. Any further bidding now? Give it 140. 140. All in, all done. 140. Sold at 130, bidder 306, 130 bidder 306, 3183, Kaiser and Rex. On the Oregon, another one here. Start with 250. Now 275. 275 on the Oregon, now give it 275. Here now, free to go. Give it 300. 300. Now a quarter. 325. 350. 350. Yes. 350 there. Now 75. Give it 375 on that. 375. Who else? Now give it 375. Anybody want it at 375? Now 400. 400. Yes. Now 4 and a quarter. 425. 425 on the bank. Now give it 425. Anybody else want it at 425 to go? Give it 425. The last chance on that. Now give it 420. 425 again. Now 450, 450 there, 75, 475 on the bank now, give it 475, 475, 450's in-house, 75 to go, now give it 475, any further bidding now, give it 475 right here, now 500, you want it at 550, give it 550, you're up, 550, on that now, give it 550, who else, 550, last chance on that now, give it 550, sold at 500, get a number. 220s, your buyer bid at 220, lot 3184, Stevens again, on the Bulldog here, give me 200, 200, on the Bulldog now, give it 200, anybody want it 200 now, start with 2 here, 2 and a quarter now, give it 225 for the Bulldog, 225, anybody want it 225 here now, 250, 250, who else, 250 here, 275, on that now, give it 275, 275, anybody else, 275 back here, now free to go, give it 300, 300 on that now, give it 3 and a quarter, give it 3 and a quarter, 325, I got 3 and a quarter in house, 350. 350 on that now, give it 350. 350. Who else? Now give it 350. 350. Any further bidding now, give it 350 on that. 3 and a quarter. 350. All in, all done. 350. Yes?
Yeah.
350. Now 375. You're out. Give it 375. Yes, 375. Now 4 to go. Give me 400 on that. 400. Now give it 400 now. I never heard that before. 400. Now give it 4 on that. Give it 400. Anybody else want it 4? I got 375 right here. Need 4 to go. Give it 4. All in, all done. Now give it 400. The last change at 400. Sold at 375. Bidder number 956. Lot 3185. Stevens again. The William Tell Bank here. Give me 400. 400. Start at 4 for William Tell. Now give it 400 on that. Anybody want it at 400? Now give it 4 to go. Give it 4. 400. How about 300? Start at 3 for William Tell. Give it 300. 300. Now give it 3 on that. Start at 300. Anybody? How about 2? Start at 200 on that. 200 again. 300 here. 3 and a quarter now. Give it 325. 325. Now 350. 350 on the bank. Now give it $350. 350. Who else? 350 now. Give it 350. 350. 350. Anybody else want the 350 on that? Give it 350. Any further bidding now? Give it 350. I've got now 375 and 4 to go. Give it 400 on that. 4 to go. You want it 4? 400. Now give it 4 for William Tell. 400. Anybody else want it 400? Now give it 4. All in, all done. Now give it 400 for 400 again. Now a quarter. 4 and a quarter and 450 now. 450 on the bank. Give it 450. 450. Anybody want it 450 on that? 450. Sold at 4 and a quarter, bidder number 306, bidder 306, lot 3186, Stevens again on the Panorama. What did you give on that? 500. 500 I got now, 550 on that, give it 550. 550 now, give it 550. Hold it 550 here, now 60 go. 600 I got, now 650. And 70 go, 700 there, 50. 750 bid 800, 850. Now 900, 9 there, 50. 950 bid 1,000 to go, now 1,100. And 1,200, 1,300, 1,400. 15 to go, give it 15 now, 1,600 and 1,700, 1,800, 1,900, 2,000 now, give it 2,000, 2,000 on that, now give it 2 to go, give it 2,000, 2,000, 2,000 bid, 2250. 2250. Anybody want to put 2250 on that? Give it 2250. Punch in 2100, see if that helps them out. 2100 on that, give it 2100 now, give it 2100, 2100 now, give it 2100. Anybody want to 2100 on that now, give it 21, got 2000 bid, need 2100 on that, 2100 now, give it 21. Anybody else, 2100, 21, I got 2 now, give it 2200 now, give it 22 on that, 2200, you want it 2200, 22, any further than that, give it 2200, last chance on that, give it 2200. Sold $2100, their number. 947, lot 3187, Kaiser and Rex, the chimpanzee. What do you give on that? 500. 500, started at 500 on the way now, give it 5 to go, give it 5 for the chimpanzee, 500, here now 550, 550, how about the phone, give me 550 on that, give it 550, 550, anybody want the 550, get 500 online, 50 here, now 600, 6 there, now 650. 650, now give it 650, 650 bid, 7 to go, now give it 7, 7 in-house, need 50, get it 750, 750 now, 750 there, 8 to go, give it 800, $800, now give it 800, 750 online, need 800, 8 to go on that, give it 800, 8 right here, now I got 800 on the phone, need 850, 900, even better, how about 950, now give it 950 on that, 950 to go, give it 950 right here, and 1,000 to go now, give me 1,000 on that, 1,000 to go, $1,000 on that now, 1,000 to go, 1,000 on the phone, 1,100, now give it 11, 1,100, anybody else want 1,100 here, now 12 to go, give it 1,200, you want it 12, 1,200, 12 to go, give it 1,200, 12, yes, now 1,300, 13 on that now, give it 1,300, 1,300, 1,400, 14 to the phone, now give it 14, you want it 1,400, 14 is bid, and 1,500 now, give it 15 for the chimpanzee, 1,500, you want it 15 on that, 15 where, now give it 15, 14 is the phone, need 1,500, 1,500 on that, now give it 15, 1,500, 15 I got, and 16 now, give it 1,600, 1,600 now, give it 16, 16, you're up, give it 16, 15 is the phone, or 15's online, rather 1,600 now, give it 16, 1,600, all in, all done now, give it 16 on that, 1,600, sold them $1,500, bidder number. 951, lot 3188, Stevens again, the Boy Scout camp here, give me 250. 900 is bid, how about 950 on that now, give it 950, who'll give 950, now give it 950, 950, 950 on that, 950 to go, give it 950, I've got it, $1,000, 1,000 bid, 11 in back, now 1,200 to go, give it 12, 12 bid, 1,300, and 14 to go now, give it 14, now 15, and 1,600, 16 there, 1,700, 18 now, give it 1,800 on that, 18 bid, 19 here, 2,000 now, give it 2,000, 2,000 on that, 2,000. 2250, 2,250. Now give it 2250. Anybody on 2250 over here? 2250. Well, 2100 help you. 2100, 2100. You can push that in. 2100 now. Give it 21 on that. 2100, 2100 now. Give it 21. Any interest at $2,100? Give it 21. Last chance. 2100. Sold them 2,000. Bidder number. 8296, lot 3189, Stevens on the World Fair Bank, give me 150. 150 on the bank, 275 is bid. How about 300 now? Give it 3 on that, 3 to go, give it 300. Anybody 3 there? 3 1/4 to go, give it 3 1/4 now, give it 325. Got 300, 25 to go, give it 325 on that. 325. Anybody want it at 325 here? Now 350. 350. Who else? 350. Now 75. Give it 4 to go. Give it 400 on that. 400 now. Give it 400. 400. I got 375 in house. Need 400. Now give it 4. 400. 4 1/4. Now 450. 450 on that. Give it 450. Anybody else want it 450 on that? 450. 450. All in, all on that. Give it 450 on that. 450. Sold, I'm sorry, said sold, 425, but a 306, but a 306, lot 3190, Shepherd's Hardware on the Santa Claus, give me 300 on that, 850 bid, how about 900 now, give it 9 on that, give me 900, now give it 9 to go, give it 900 on Santa Claus, now give it 900, got 850, need 900, now give it 9 to go, give it 9. Christmas is coming here, give me 900, now give it 900, anybody want a 9 on that, give it 9 to go, 850 I've got here, give me 900 now, give it 9 to go, give it 900, anybody else want a 9 on that, 900, all in, all done, now give it 900, sold them 850, bidder number 970, 3191, Stevens again, on the Mechanical Bank, Eagle and Eaglets, give me 300, 650. How about 700 on that? Give it 7 for the bank now. Give it $700. Anybody 7 where? Give it 700 on that. Eagle and Eaglettes. Give you 700. Got 7. Need 650. Need 7 to go now. Give it 7. 700 on that now. Give it 7 to go. Who wants with 7? Now give it 7. 700. 7 to go. Give it 7. All in, all done. Now give it 7. Last chance on that. Give it 700. Sold them 650. Better number. 952. 3192. We got, this is a neat old piece here. 1921 FAO Schwartz, the mechanical bank advertising piece, the bank calendar. It's hanging up on the post over there. Oh, we saw that on the way in. Hasn't been molested at all. No, nothing's ripped or torn off of it. The old paper calendar here from 1921. What did you give on that? 15. How about 1600? Now 1700 on that. 17 to go. Give it 1700 on that. Bless you. 1700. Give it 17 to go. Give it 1700. Got 16 right here. Need 1700. 17 to go on that. 1700 now. Give it 17. 1700. I get 1600 online. Who gives 1700? I give it 17. 1700. Any further than now? Give it 1700 to go. Give it 1700. Sold 1600. Better number. 972. On to some different toys here. 3193, the child's hay wagon here. What do you give on that? 50. Started at 50. I've got 60 here. Now give it 60. $70. 70. Yes. 70 to go. 80 down. 80 to go. Now give it 80. On the wagon now. Who give $80? Got 70. Need 80. Now give it 80 on that. $80 here. Now give it 80. $80. Anybody want it 80? Now give it 80. $80. $80. Anybody want it 80? Now give it 80. $80. All in, all done. 80 to go. Give it 80. Sold $70. Better number. 5124. 3193. Yeah, you got the child's wagon or the goat card here. How about $50 on that? 50. 110 I got. How about 120 on the card? Now give it 120. 120 where? Now give it 120. 120. Anybody else? 120 on that? Now give it 120. Got 110 here. 120 where? Now give it 120. 120 on that. Now give it 120. 120 on the wagon. Now give it 120. Back here. Now 130. 130 on that. Who else? 130. 130. 140 John. 140 on that. Now give it 140. 140 yes. No. 140. 140. 140. Anybody else? 140 now, give it 140. Sold at 130. Better number.
5124.
5124. 3194. The wheelbarrow dolly at $50. 50 here now. 60. 60 at 70 to go. 70 there. 80. 80 now. 90. $90 on the dolly. Now give it 90. 90. Anybody want it 90? 80 I've got. 90 where? Now give it 90. 90 to go. Give it 90 on that. Anybody else want it 90 now? Give it 90. $90. All in, all done. Now give it 90. Sold at $80. Better number. 975, 3195. Got the early Tom Thumb tricycle here, the Velocity. What do you give on that? 300. How about 25? 325 on that. Give it 325. 325. Anybody? 325 on that. 325 to the 350. Now give it 350. 350. 375 to the 375 and 4 to go. Give it 400. Now give it 4. 400. 4 to quarter. Now give it 425. 425. Now 450. You want it 450 on that? Now give it 450. 450. 75. 475. Now 500. Now give it 5 to go. Give it 5. 500. You want it 5 on that? Give it 5. 550. 550 on that now. Give it 550. Now 600. 6 to go. Give it 600. 600 on this right now. Give it 600. 6. I got 6 here. Now 50. Give it 650. 700. Now give it 750 on that. 750. You want it 750. 750. 8 to go. Give it 800. 800 on that now. Give it 8 to go. Give it 8. 800. 750's here. 800 now. Give it 8. 800. You want it 8 on that now. Give it 8. 800. 800 now. Give it 8 to go. 750's the bid here. Need 800 now. Give it 8. 800. All in, all done now. Give it 8 to go. Give it 800. Sold them 750. Better number. 975. 3196. Got the antique Velocity here. What do you give on that? The tricycle. I've got 250. 75 on that. 275 with 3 to go now. Give it 3. 3 here and a quarter. Now give it 325 with 350 now. Give it 350. 350. 75 with 375 on that. Now 4 to go. Give it 400. 400 on that now. Give it 4. 400 again. Now 4 to quarter. Give it 425. 425. 450 on that. You want it 450? 450. Now give it 450. 475 to go. Give it 475. And 5 to go. Give it 500. 500 on that. You want it 500? 550 now. Give it 550. 550. 550. 550. Now 6 to go. Give it 6. 50, 700, now give it 7 to go. Give it 7, 700 now. Give it 7, 700. You want it 7 on that now. Give it 7, 700, 700. Now give it 7 to go. Give it 7, 700, 750 now. Give it 750 on that. 750, 8 to go now. Give it 800, 800 now. Give it 8 to go. Give it 8, 800. You want it 8 now. Give it 8, 800 on that now. Give it 8 to go. Give it 8, 800, 800. Almost there, folks. Not quite there. 800. You want it 800, 8 to go. Give it 8, 800, 800. Not quite. Pass on the lot. Lot number 3197, the child's horse with the tricycle combinations here. Give me 150. 70 here, 180 to go. Give it 180 on that. 180, now give it 180. One of it 180. 180 now 190 to go. Give it 190. 190, now 200. 2 to go. Give it 2. I got 2 seated. You want it 2 1/4? Now give it 2 1/4. 2 1/4 here, now 250. Either one. You give it 250. Now 75. Give it 3 to go. Give it 300. You want it 3 1/4? Now give it 3 1/4. 3 1/4. Now give it 325. Either way. Now give it 325. I got 300 seated. Need 325. Give it 325 now. 325 to 325. Any further? Going to get 325. 325. 350 now. Give it 350. 350. You want it 350 here. Now 75. 400. 4 1/4. Now give it 4 1/4. 4 1/4 for the tricycle now. Give it 4 1/4. Now give it 425. I got 400 seated. Need 25. You want it 425? 425. Give it 4 1/4 now. Give it 4 1/4. 4 1/4. 4 1/4. 425. Any further bidding now? Give it 4 1/4. Last change now. Give it 4 1/4. Sold at 400. Bid at 574. Bid at 574. Lot number 3198, the early hand-built pedal car. What do you got? 500. I got 700. We're about 750 rather. Look at 800. Now give it 8 to go. 800 here. 850. 900. Now give it 9 on that. 900. 950 with me. 1,000 to go. Now give it 1,000. 1,100 now. Give it 11. 1,100 on that. Who wants it at 11 now? Give it 1,100 on that now. Give it 11 to go. Thousands online. Need 1,100 now. Give it 11. 1,100. Anybody else want it 1,100 now? Give it 11. $1,100. Who else? 1,100 now. Give it 11. 1,100. Anybody want it 1,100 now? Give it 11. Got 1,000. Need 1,100. All in, all done. 11 to go. Give it 1,100. Sold $1,000. Bid a number. 976, 3199. Got the old AMF fire truck showing right down here. What do you give on that? The pedal car. What do you got? $100. Start with 100. Now give it 100 on that. Now give it $100. Anybody want it 100? 100. Start with 100 for the pedal car. Now give it 100. Who'll give $50 on that? 50 here. Now 60 on that. Give it 60. 60 on that. Now give it 60. Got 50 in house. Need $60 on that. Now give it 60 back here. Now $70. You want it 70? $80. 80 yes. 80 there. Now 90 to go. Give it 90 and $100 bill. Give it 100. Yes. 100 there, 10, 110, now 20, 120 on that, 120 to go, now 130. 130 I got, 140, 140, 140, now give it 140. Got 130 seated, need 140, now give it 140 on that, 140, 140, 140, any further bidding now, give it 140 on that, 140, all in, all done now, give it 140. Sold at 130, bid at 295, 130 to bid at 295. Lot 3199A, got the Space Cruiser pedal car here, nice old garden piece here. What do you got? 1,600. How about 1,700 on that now? 17 to go. Give it 1,700. Anybody else want it? 1,700. Got 1,600 bid. 1,700. Where? Now give it 17 to go. Now give it 17. Showing right down here. Heat 1,700. Got 16 online. Heat 1,700. Anybody else want it? 1,700 on that now? Give it 1,700. Last chance on that now. Give it 1,700. Sold 1,600. Bid a number. 977. Lot 3,200. The European aeronautical toy. What did he give on that? 800. How about 850 now? Give it 850. 850 for the toy now. Give it 850. Back here now. 900. 9 to go. Give it 9 on that. $900. Anybody want the 9 on that now? Give it 9 to go. Give it 9. 900. 900 I got. Now 950. You want the 950 here? I got 950 in house. Need 1,000. Now give it 1,000. 1,000 on that. Now give it 1,000 here. $1,100. You want it 11? 1,100. 11 now. Give it 11 here. Now 12 to go. Give it 1,200 on that. 1,200 now. Give it 12 to go. 12 I got. 1,300. $1,300 on that. 13 bid. Now 14 to go. Give it 14 on that. 14, no phone, 1,400, 1,400 on that. You want it 14, now 1,500, 15 on that. Give it 1,500, 15 I got. Now 1,600, 16 for the toy now, 16 and 1,700. Maybe 17 on that, 17 here, 1,800, 18 on that. Now go to 18 to go. 18 I've got. Now $1,900. You want it 19? I've got 18 online. Need 1,900. 19 is bid. Now 2,000 to go. 2,000 on that. 2,000 now. 2,000 and 2,100. 21 on that. Give it 21. 2,100. 21 I got. Now 2,200 on that. Now give it 22 to go. Give it 2,200. 2,200. Now give it 22. Now 2,300. 23. You want it 2,300? 2,200 online. 23 back there. Now 2,400. 24 to go. Give it 2,400. Anybody else want it 24 on that now? Give it 2,400. 2,400. Any further bidding at 24 to go. Give it 24. The last chance. 2,400. Sold at $2,300. Bidder 220. Bidder 220. Lot 3201. On the Teddy Roosevelt fair here. What do you give on that? Nice wind-up toy. Give you 2,500 or 250 rather. 250. How about 75 on that? 275. You want it 275? I got 250 bid. 75 on that now. Give it 275. 275. Who else? 275. I got 250 bids. 275 to go. Now give it 275 on that. Anybody else? Want them at 275? Last chance on that. Give it 275. Sold them 250. Better number.
8297.
8297. 3202. Got the Linmar trombone trombone player wind-up toy here. What did you give on that?
60.
I've got, you said 60, 60. Now 70 on that. 70 to go. Who else? 70 on that. 70 with 80. Now 90. $90 on the trombone player. Give me $90. 90 for that. Now give it 90 to go. Who wants them at 90? Now give it 90. 80's online here. 90 to go. Give it 90. Now give it 90 on that. Who gives 90? Now give it 90. $90. Anybody else? 90 on that. 80 bid. 90 to go. Now give it 90. Any further bidding at 90. Now give it 90. All in all done. 90. Sold at $80. Better number.
8160.
8160. Try that again here. Well, one more time here. What's that? All right. Fighting Roosters? Uh-oh, that's not a good sign. Let's try this here. There it is. All right. The Fighting Roosters. Early German wind-up Fighting Roosters. What did he give on that? On the wind-up toy, what do you got? 200. Start up at 200 now, give it 2 to go. Give it 2 for the wind-up toy. 200 later. Anybody want it 2 to go? Give it 200. 200. What did he give? How much? $100. Give me 100 on that here now. 10 to go. Give it 110. 10 on that. 110 to go now. 110 back here. Now 120. And 130. 130 bid. 140 and 150. 150 to go now. Give it 150 on that. Anybody else? 150 back here. Now 160. 160. 160 now. 150's back here. Need 160. 160. Who else? 160 for the Roosters now. Give it 160. All in, all done now. Give it 160. Sold at 150, but at 299, but at 299. 3204, got the waltzing couple here. Old German piece here. What did he give on that? 250. Started at 250 on that. 250. Anybody 250? Started at 250. Give me 200. Anybody want the 200 on that back here? Now 2 1/4. Give it 225. 225 on the lot. Now give it 225. Got 200 bid. Need 225 on that. Who else? 225. Anybody want the 2 1/4? Now give it 2 1/4. Any further bidding? Now give it 225. Sold at 200, bidder 299, bidder 299. Lot 3205, the early German wind up again here. The Boxers. How about 250? 250, started at 250 on that. Anybody want them at 250? For the Boxers here, give it 250. 250, started at 250. Give me 200 on that. Give it 200 now, give it 250. Start with 200 on that. Give it 200. Anybody want the 200? How much on that? Give me $100. Now 100 where? Now 100 I've got here. Now 10 to go. Give it 110. 110 back there. 120 now. 130. 130 bid. 140. Now 150. 150 on that. 150 where? Was that a bid? 150. I've got 150 here. Now 160. 160 here. One. Now give it 160. 160. 150's online here. Give it 160 on that. 160. Who else? 160 here. Now 170 to go. Give it 170 on the Boxers. 170 where? 170 I've got. Now 180 to go. Give it 180. 180 on that now. Give it 180 to go. Give it 180. 180. Anybody else? 180 to go. For the wind up here. Give me 180. Now give it 180. I've got 170 online. Need 180. 180. Any further bidding now? Give it 180 on that. 180. All in, all done. Now give it 180. Sold 170. Bidder number 980. Who's on the phone here? Lot 3206. Cancel? Okay, 3206. The European wind-up tin Ferris wheel. Give me 500 on that. 500. Started at 5 to go. Give it 500 on that. Who wants it at 5? Now give it 5 to go. Give it 5. 500. Anybody 5 on that? Start with 300. You want it at 3 to go. Give it 300. 300. Anybody 3 to go for the wind-up here? Give it 300. How much? 200. Give me 200 on that. 2 to go. Give it 200. Anybody want the 200 on that now? Give it 2 to go. Give it 200 on the bill. Give it 100 on that. 100 back there. Now 10 to go. Give it 110. 10 on that. 110 to go now. 110 I got. 120. 120 yes. 130. 130 on that. Now give it 130. 130 now. Give it 130. Now 140. 140 yes. 150. 150. And on the lot now give it 150 on that. 150. Now 160. 160 on that. 160 yes. Now 170. 170 now. Give it 170. Now 180. 180. 180 on that. Now give it 180. You're right. Give it 180. I've got a 170 right here. Need 180. 180. Anybody else? 180 on that. Give it 180. The last chance. Give you 180. Sold at 170. Bidder number 8296. 3207. The wind-up bird here. Nice German toy here. Give me $30.
Yep.
30 bid. 5 out of 35 on the bird. Now give it $35. Here now 40. $40.
Yep.
40 on that. 5 out of 45 to go. Give it 45 now. 45.
Yep.
45 here now 50. $50. You want the 50 on that now? Give it 50 for the bird here. Give it 50. Got 45. 50 where? Now give it 50 on that. 50 to go. Give it 50. Any further bidding now? Give it 50. Sold at $45. Bidder number 8227. 3208. On the wind-up monkey driving a car here, how about 350? 425 is bid, how about 450? On that, give it 450. 450 now, give it 450. You want the 450 now, give it 450 on that. 450 win, give it 450. 4 1/4 bid, 50 now, give it 450 on that. 450 now, give it 450. Who else wants the 450 on that? 450. Sold at 425, better number. 982, lot 3209, the traffic cop on the tin toy, starting with 50. 70's bid here. How about 80 on that now? Give it 80, 10, 90, $100 bill, 110, 20, 30, 130, 130 on that. Give me 130 now, give it 130. Who wants about 130? Now give it 130. I got 120 bid, 30 to go now, give it 130, 130 on that now, give it 130, 130. Anybody else? 130 on that now, give it 130, 130. All in, all those now, give it 130, 130. Sold $120 on that bidder number.
8184.
8184, lot 3210. Got the German Dynamobile here. What do you give on that? $100. Start at 100 now. Give it 100. 100 to go. Anybody want 100? 100? 100. Start at 100 now. Give it 100 on that. How much on that? Give me $50. 50 on that now. Give it 50 to go. Give it 50. Start at $50. Anybody want with 50 on that? $50 on that now. Give it 50. $50. 50 to go. Anybody want with 50 on that now? Give it 50. 50 where? Now give it 50. $50. Give it 50. How about 25? Start with 25. Should see hands everywhere on that. 25. Give it 25. You want it back there? 25 now 30. Anybody else want with 30 on that? Give it 30. Sold $25. Bidder 289. Bidder 289. Lot 3211. The unique art Little Abner dog patch band toy. This one's got a box with it. I can't tell you how many of these I've sold over the years. How about 250? 250. Start with 250 on that. They're great toys. Give it 250. Anybody 250? How about $200 on that? Give it 2 to go. Give it 2 now. Give it 2. Start with 200. Who wants the 200? Anybody 2 on that? Give it 2. Pass on the lot. 3211A. Another one here. What do you give on that? 200. Now start with 2 here, quarter to go. Give it 2 1/4 on that. 225. Is it 225? Anybody 225? 225. Got 200. 25 to go. Give it 225 back here. Now 250. 250 on that. Give it 250. Anybody else want it 250? Got 2 1/4 here. 250 now. 250 on that. Anybody else want it 250? 250. 250. The last chance on that now. Give it 250. So, you beat me. Yeah, you got me. I got 2 1/4. You want it 250? 250, yes. Now 75. 275. Now free to go. Give it 300. 300. You want the 3 on that deal? 300. Free to go. Give it. Never ran away.
How was that?
You're at 250. All right. You want the 275 deal? 275. 275 on that. Give it 275. Give it 3 to go now. Give it 300. 300 on that now. Give it 3 to go. Give it 3. 300. 300. Sold 275. Bidder number 289. Bidder 289. Lot 3212. On the calculating boy here, Tipping Company. How about 750 on that? 750, 8 to go, give it 800. 800 on that, now give it 8 to go, give it 8. Got 750 here, 8 to go, give it 800. 800, anybody want it 8 to go now? Give it 800 on that. 800 now, give it 8 to go, give it 800. 800, 800, all in, all done now, give it 8 to go. Anybody else want it 800 on that now? Give it 8 to go. The last chance, 800. Sold them 750, bidder number 978, lot 3213, Lehman on the Bucky Bronco, wind up here at 250. 250 bid 75 on that, 275, bid 275 here, now 300 to go. Give it 3, 300, 3 on that, now give it 3 to go. 300 I got, now 1/4 to go. Give it 325 on that, 325, 325 to go. Give it 325, give it 3 1/4. Anybody want it 3 1/4? Now give it 325. 325, I got 300 bid, 8 1/4 to go. Give it 325 on that. Anybody else want it 3 1/4? Now give it 325. All in, all done. Now give it 325. Sold them 300. Bidder number 985. Lot 3214. On the Gunterman juggler, the ball juggler here. How about $100 on that? 100 here, 10 to go. Give it 110. Who'll get 110 on that? Now give it 110 to go. Give it 110 on that. 110 now. Give it 110 to go. Give it 110. 10 on that. 110 to go now. Give it 110. Who else? 110. 110. Anybody else? 110 to go. Got 100. 10 to go now. Give it 110 on that. Anybody else? 110 now. 110 back here. 120 now. Give it 120. 120 for the wind up. Now 130. 130. Now 140. 140. 140. 150 on that now. Give it 150. Who else? 150. 150 to go now. Give it 150. All in, all done. Now give it 150. Sold at 140. Bigger number. 986. Randy, can I see you when you get a chance? On 3215. Gooderman again on the wind-up toy lady here. What do you give on that? $50. 200. Started with 2 on that, give it a 2 to go. $200. Anybody want a 2 on that? Give it a 2, 200. Give me $100. Start with 100 on that now. Give it 100, 100. Anybody want it with 100 now? Give it 100, 100. Anybody 100 where? Now give it 100. $100 on that. Give it 100. 100 back here. 10 to go now. Give it 110. 10 on that. 110 to go. Give it 110. Got 100. Need 10 on that. Give it 110 on that. 110 to go. Give it 110. All in, all done now. Give it 110. Sold $100, bidder $299, bidder $299. Lot number 3216, the European Acrobat tin wind-up toy. How about $70 on that? Here now 80. 80 to go. Give it 80. $80. 80 for the Acrobat. Now give it 80 on that. Got 70. Who'll get 80? Now give it 80 on that. $80 now. 80 on that. Now 90 on that. Now give it 90 to go. Give it 90. $90. Anybody else? 90 now. 80 bid. 90 to go. Now give it 90 on that. Anybody else? On that 90 here. Yes. Now $100. 100 on that now. Give it 100 to go. Give it 100. 100 now. Give it 100. Anybody else? 100 here. 10 to go now. Give it 110 on that. 110 to go. Give it 110. 10 on that. 110. 100 bid. 10 to go. Give it 110. Who else? 110. Last change on that. 110 to go. Sold $100. Bidder number 979. Lot 3217. The German wind-up blacksmith. $500 on that. Give it 500. Started with 500. 500. Anybody want with 5 to go? Give it 250. Started with 250 on that. 250 for the wind-up now. Give it 250. Who wants him at 250? Now give it 250. 250 on that. How about 100? 100 there, 10, 10 here, now 120, 120, now 130, 130 there, 140, now 150, and 160, now 170 on that, 180 to go, 190, now 200, 2 to go, give it 2, 200 on that, got 190 on this side, now 2 to go, give it 200 on that, now give it 2 to go. Anybody else want it 200 on that now, give it 2 to go, give it 2, 200, last chance now, give it 200. Sold at 190, bidder 295, bidder 295, lot 3218 on the wind-up whirly clown here. How about $50 on that? 50 where? Anybody want it 50 on that? Start with 50 for the wind-up now, give it 50. Anybody want it 50? $50, 50 now, give it 50. Give me 25. Anybody 25 for the wind-up now, give it 25 on that. 25, here now 30. 30 where? Give it 30. Anybody want them at 30 on that now? Give it 30. 30 to go. Now give it 30 on that. Anybody want them at 30? Got 25. 30 there. 5 to 35 now. 35 bid 40. $40 on that. Now give it 40. 40 to go. Give it 40 now. Give it 40. $40. Anybody else? 40 on that. 35 bid. Who'll give 40? Now give it 40. All in, all done. 40. 40 bid. 5. 45 on that. 45 for the clown now. Give it 45. Anybody want it 45 on that? 45 where? Now give it $45. Sold them $40. Bidder number 8297. Anybody on the phone for this? All right, 3219 on the early German teeter-totter toy. Give me 750. 1100. How about 1200 now? Give it 12 to go. Give me 1200 on that. 1200 where? Now give it 12. Here now 13. I got 12 here. Need 13. 1300. 13. 13 back here. Now 1400. 14 to go. Give it 14. 1400. Who else? 14. Anybody else? 14 I've got. Now 1500. 15 here. Now 16. Need 16. 16 in back. 1700. Now give it 17 to go. Give it 17 here. 1800. You want it with 18? 1800 on that. Give it 1800. Who else? 18. 17's online. Need 1800. Either one. 18's back here. 1900 to go. Give it 1900. Anybody else? What? 19 I've got. Now $2,000. Give it 2,000 on that. 2,000 now. Give it 2,000. 19's the bid. Need 2,000 on that. Now give it 2,000. 2,000. 2,000 on that. Give it 2,000. 19 bid. 2,000. Anybody else? Want it 2,000. Last chance on that now. Give it 2,000 to go. Give it 2,000. 2,000. Yes. No. 2,000. Sold. $1,900. Bidder number 979, lot 3220 on the tin friction motorcycle here. Give me $40 on that. 40. Started with 40 for the motorcycle. Now give it 40. Who wants him at 40? Now give it 40 to go. Give it 40 on that. 40 where? Give it 40. Give me $25 on that. 25 where? Give it 25. Started with 25 on the motorcycle. Now give it 25 here. Now 30. 30 where? Give it 30. Anybody want it 30 on that now? Give it 30. 30 to go. Anybody else want it 30 on that now? Give it 30. $30. Last chance on that. Give me 30. Sold them 25. Bidder number 274, bidder 274, lot 3228 on the tricky motorcycle. Police officer here, the old Mark's toy. Give you 150 on that. 150 to go. Give it 150 on the motorcycle cop. 150. How about $100? Give me 100 to start. 100 where? 100 on that. Anybody $100 now? Give it 100. 100. Give me 100 to start. Anybody want it 100? 100. How much on that? $100. Give me 100. 100. 100. Need 100 to start on that. Give me $100. Anybody want it 100? 100. Any interest at $100? Pass on that. Lot 3221 On the old Tootsie lead motorcycle here. What do you give on that? Missing the sidecar here. I got 20. Who give 5 on that? Give it 25 for the Tootsie toy. Give it 25 on that. 25. Give it 25 to go. Give it 25 on that. 25. Give it 30 on that now. 30 there. 5 to 35 to go. Give it 35 on that. 35. Anybody else? Want it 35 to go. Give it 35. 35. Anybody else? Want it 35. 35 to go. Sold at $30. Bidder number 989, not 3222. The American Ace harmonica. How about $40 on that? 40. Started at 40 for the harmonica. Who give 40 on that? Give it 40 to go. Give it 40. $40 on that. Now give it 40 to go. Anybody want it 40? Started at 40 for the harmonica. 40 wait. Now give it 40 on that. 40 to go. Give it 40. Anybody want it 40? 40 to go. How about 25? Give it 25. 25 on the harmonica. 25 on that. 25. Any interested? 25 on that. Pass on that. About 3223. The friction tin, or the tin friction battleship here. What do you give on that? I've got 100. How about 10 now? 110 on that. Give it 110 for the battleship. Now give it 110. 10 on that. 110. Where? 110. Now give it 110. Anybody want it 110? Got 110 now. Give it 110 to go. Give it 110 for the battleship here. Give it 110. 110. Who else? 110. Anybody want it 110 to go? Give it 110. All in, all done. Now give it 110. Sold $100. Bidder number 969, lot 3224. The old wind-up tin boat here. What do you give on that? 200. Anybody 200? Start with 2. Now give it 2 for the boat. Now give it 200. Old wind-up. Now give it 200. 200. How much on that? Give me $100. 100 on that. Now give it 100 to go. Give it 100. 100 on the boat. Now give it 100. Need 100 to start. Give it 100. 100 on that. Now give it 100. 100 on that. Need 100 to go. Give it 100. 100. Any interest at 100 on that? Now 100 I got. 10 now. Give it 110 for the boat. Now give it 110. 110 on that. 10 here. Now 120 to go. Give it 120. 120. 120 on that. Now give it 120 to go. We got 110 bid. Need 120. 120. Now give it 120. 120. 120. Any further bidding at 120 now? Give it 120. The last chance on that now. Give it 120. Sold $110 to bidder number 969. Good buy right there. 3225. Ives tugboat there. What do you give on the Ives? 300. 25 to go. Give it 325 on that. 325. Anybody 325? 325 to go. Got 300 bid. 25 now. Give it 325. Who else now? Give it 325. 325. Got 300 on that. Now 25 to go. Give it 325. Who else now? Give it 325. 325. Anybody want it 325? I got 300. Who give 25 on that? Give it 325. And the old wind up now. Give it 25. 325. Any further bidding? 325. Sold $300. The bidder number 990. Lot 3226. The Columbia gunship here. Hold wind up at 200. Now give it 2 on that. 200 there. Give it 200. You want it at 200 now. For the gunship, give it 200. How about 150 on that? Give it 150. 150. Start at 150 on that now. Give it 150. 150 on that now. Give me $100. Anybody want it 100? 100. 100 on that now. Give it 100. You need 100 to start. Give it 100. 100. Anybody want it 100 here? 10 to go now. Give it 110 on that. 110 to go now. Give it 110. 110 on that now. Give it 110. 110. 110 I got. 120 now. 120. Who else? 120. 120. 120 here and 130 to go now. 130. Anybody? 130 now. Give it 130. 130. Got 120 online. 130. Any further bidding at 130 now. Give it 130. All in, all done now. Give it 130. 130 to go. Anybody else? 130 on that now. Give it 130. Sold 120. Bidder number 991. 3227 on the submarine wind-up toy. Give me 25. 40. Then 5 and a 45 on that. Give it 45. Anybody? 45 for the wind-up now. Give it 45. 45. Anybody else want it 45 on that? Give it 45. Any further bidding now? Give it 45 on that. 45. And the last chance now. Give it 45. 45 for the submarine. Sold $40. Bidder number
8425.
8425. Lot 3228. The Ferdinand Strauss wind-up speedboat here. Give me $50. 50 bid at 60 where? Now give it 60 on that. You want it at 60. Now give it 60. $60 on that. Now give it 60. $60. Anybody else want it at 60? Got 50. Need 60 on that. Now give it 60. $60 to go. You want it at 60? I got 50. Need 60. Now give it 60. $60. Any further bidding at 60? Now give it 60. $60. I got 50. Need 60. Any interest at 60? Sold $50. Bidder number 930. Hey, Mike, is Randy back there?
No.
Okay. Lot 3229, grandpa's new car on a wind-up tin toy here. What do we give on that? $50. Anybody want it at 50? 60. 60 I got. 70 to go now. Give it 70. $80. Anybody want it at 80 now? 90 to go. Give it 90 and $100 bill. Give it 100. 100 yes. Now 10. 10 there. 20. 120 I got. 130 where? Now 140. 140 now 150. 150 bid 60 where? Give it 160 on that. 160 to go. Give it 160. You want it at 160? 160. 160. 160 bid. Now 170. 170 on that. Now give it 170. 170 on that now, give it 170. Who else? 170? Got 160. Need 170 on that now. 170 to go. Give it 170. Any further bidding now? Give it 170. 170. All in, all done now. Give it 170 on that. The last chance now. Give it 170. Sold at 160. Bidder number
6430.
6430.
Good. Perfect. And what are we on? And we're at 2330, a Carl Pup limo, 1912. Start us at. How about 100 to go? 100 where? Would have been 100 to go. 100 now, 110, 120, 130, 130. You're out 130, 140, 140 to go. 140. Now 150, 160, 170, 170, 180, 180 where? 180, 190, 200, 200. You're out 200, 2. I'm going to go this way, okay, because we got 2 people. 225, 225, 225. Now 250. We're both out. 250, 275, 275, 275. Now 3. You're at 3. 325, 325. 325, 325. We're out on this side, 325. We're 300, need 325, 325. Now 350, would have been 350, 375, 375, would have been 375, 375, 350, 350 here, we're at 375, 375, you're out 375. Now 400, 400, now 425. He said 425, you need to be 450, 450, 450 yet, 450, 450, now 475. 500, 500 would have been 5. 500, 475 bid, need 500. 500 where? Would have been 5. 500, 475 in-house, need 500. 500 would have been 5. All in, all done. Sold at 475 to bidder number 289. 289. And 3231, the Japanese cyclist, start us at. About 100 to go. 100 where on the Japanese cycle? 100 where? Would have been 1. 100 now 110. 110. 110 to go. Would have been 110. 100 bid now 110. Would have been 110. 120. 120 where? Would have been 120. 110 bid now 120. 130. 140. 140 to go. 130 bid now 140. 150 where? Would have been 150. 150. 140 now 150. Would have been 150. 160 to go. 160 where? Would have been 160, 170. 170 now. 170 would have been 170. 170 to go. 170. 160 bid now. 170 would have been 170. 170 where? We're now 180. 180 where? 180 to go. 180 now. 190. 190 to go. 190 would have been 190. 190 where? 180 bid now. 190. 190. 190. Sold at 180. Bidder number
6618.
6618. 3232. A clown cycle. Start us at. How about 200 to go? 200 where? Would have been 2. 200. How about 1? 100 would have been 1. 100 to go. 100 open. 100. 100 where? Would have been 1. 100 on the cycle. 100. 100 to go. $150. 100 now. 110. 110 where? 110. $100 bid now. 110 to go. 110. 110 would have been 110. $100 bid now. 110. 120. 120 where? Would have been 120. 110 bid now. 120. 120 to go. 120. Sold at 110. Bidder number 929. 3233. Another nice cycle. Starts at 250. 275. 275 to go. 275 where? 250 bid now. 275 would have been 275. 275 now 300 would have been 300 to go. 300. 275 bid now 3 would have been 300 where? Would have been 275 bid now 300. Sold at 275. Bidder number
6618.
6618.
Yes.
18. 3234, friction cycle, start us at.
100.
Now 110. 110 to go, one bid now 110.
Yep.
110, 120, 120 where? 110 bid now 120. 120 to go, 110 bid now 120.
Yeah.
120, 130, 130 where? Would have been 130. 120 bid now 130. 130 would have been 130. 120 bid now 130. Would have been 130. So 120 bid our number.
8184.
8184, 3235. Another white left cycle, starts at 100 where, 100 to go, 100, 100 to go, 100, 100 now 110. 110 where, would have been 110, 110, 120, 120. Would have been 120, 110 bid now 120, would have been 120, 120 to go, 120, 110 bid now 120, 130, 130 where, would have been 130, 130. Bid it on 130, 130, 120 bid now 130. Sold at 120, bidder. 929, 3236. TYO, start us at 100 to go, 100 on the cycle. 100 where, would have been 1. 100 to go, 100, would have been 1. 100 to go, 100, 100. 100 to open, 100, 100. Try 50 once, 50 to go, $50, would have been 50, now 60, 60 where? 50 bid now 60, would have been $60, 50 bid now 60, would have been 60, $60, 50 bid now 60, would have been 60, $60, 70, 70 where? 70, now 80, 80 to go, $80, 70 in-house need 80, 80 where? Would have been 80, $80, now 90, $90. 80 bid now 90, would have been 90, $90, would have been 90, 80 bid now 90, would have been 90, sold at 80, bidder number 929, and 3237, a B&R, start us at, how about 100, 100 to go, on the B&R, $100, $100, would have been 100, 100 where? Would have been 100, 100, going to stay at 100, 100 to open, 100 now 110. 110 where? 1 bid now 110, would have been 110. $100 bid now 110, would have been 110. 110 to go. $100 bid now 110, would have been 110. 120, 120, now 130. 130 where? 120 in-house, we need a 130, 130 to go. 130 bid, 130, would have been 130. 130 where? 120 bid, now 130. Sold at 120 to 289. 3238. We've got the Duck family. Says boxes in very good condition. Start us at about 50. 50 to go. 50 boxes worth that. $50 would have been 50. $50 would have been 50. 50 to go. $50. Pass on that. 3239. A Tootsie Toy. Lager truck. Start us at about 50 on the truck. Really nice condition here. $50 would have been 50. $50 on the Tootsie Toy. $50. 25. 25 where would have been 25. Now 30 would have been 30. $30. 30 now 35. 35. 40. 40 to go. 40 where would have been 40. 40. 45. 45 would have been 45. 40 bid now 45 would have been 45. Sold at 40 bidder. 8297, 3240, more Tootsie Toy, a nice mobile oil tanker here.
Okay, let's set a time.
Start us at. This has the box with it, missing one end, but it has the box. Start us at. How about 50 to go? $50. Box Tootsie Toy, $50. 50 to start. 50 where? Would have been 50. $50. 50 where? Would have been 50. $50. $30 one time. 30. Now 35, you have to be 35. We got 30 in the back, 35. Now 40, 40, 40, 45, 45, 45, I beat you. 45, you need to be 50, $50. I have 45 in-house, $50. We're out the back, $50, would have been 50, 50. Now 60, 60, we're out in-house, $60, 50 bid, now 60 would have been 60. $60 would have been 60, 50 bid, now 60 would have been $60. Sold at 50, bidder number 8297, 3241. The mechanical, Mr. Dan. Start us at 50, 60, 70 to go. 60 bid now, 70 would have been $70. 60 bid now, 70, 70, 80. 80 where would have been 80. 70 bid now, 80 would have been 80, $80. 70 bid now, 80 would have been 80, $80. Sold at 70, bidder number
994.
994, 3242. TM Company, start set, celluloid. Start set, about 50 to go. 50 on the celluloid, no cracks or crumples here. And it says box in excellent condition, $50 on the celluloid. $50, 50 where would have been 50, $50. Passing that, 40 to 3243. Plasco rope jumping doll. Start us at 50, 60 where 50 bid now, 60 would have been $60. 50 bid now, 60 would have been $60. 50 bid now, 60 would have been $60. Sold at 50, bidder number 940, 3244. A junior whistle, start us at about 25 on the whistle. With the box, 25 would have been 25. 25 to go would have been 25. 25.
Yep.
Let's see, 25 now 30. 30 to go. 25 bid now 30 would have been $30. 25 bid now 30 would have been $30. 25 bid now 30. $30. 25 here, need 30. Sold at 25. Bidder number 994, 3245. Cartoon set here, all bisque. Looks like mint in box. Wow. Start us at 500. Need 550. 550 to go. Find this again. 550. 550 where? 500 bid now. 550 would have been 550. 550 to go. Mint in box. 12 different characters. 500 bid now. 550 would have been 550. 550 where? 500 bid now. 550 would have been 550. Sold at 500. Bidder number 981. 3246. Tidy Tim. Mark's Tidy Tim. Start us at 100 now. 110. 120. 120. 130. 130 to go. 120 bid now. 130. 140. 140. 150. 150 to go. 140 bid now. 150. 150. 160. 160 where? 150 bid now. 160. 170. 170 to go. 160 bid now. 170. Would have been 170, 170, 180, 180 to go. 180 would have been 180, 180 now, 180. Now 190, 190 to go. Would have been 190. Bid it on at 190, 190 to go. 190 where? 190. 180 bid now, 190. Sold at 180. Bidder number
995.
995. Am I going too fast
No, they just,
for the internet?
they just popped it.
3246A. We've got a little penny toy here. Start us at
110.
110, 120. 120 where? Would have been 120, 120. 120 to go. 110 bid now, 120. 120. 120. 130 to go. 130. Would have been 130, 130 to go. 130 where? Would have been 130, 130. Boy, I agree. If I was going to start collecting, this would be the size to collect. 130, 120 bid now, 130. Sold at 120, 2299 the bidder. 3247, a Hubley cast iron deco. Start us at
40.
40 now, 50. 50 where? 40 bid now, 50. 50 to go. 40 bid now, 50. Would have been 50. Would have been 50. $50. 40 bid now, 50. Sold at 40. Bidder number
8297.
8297, 3248. Grocery cart, start us at
100.
1 now, 110,
Yep.
130, 120, 120 to go. 120, 130, 130, 140,
Yep.
150, 150. Do we have 150?
I have
150, 160, 170, 170, 170, 180, 180, 190, 190 to go. 200, now 225, 225, 250, 250, 250, 275, 275, now 300, 275 online, need 300, 300 to go. Would have been 300, 275 bid now 3, would have been 300, 275 bid now 3, sold at 275, bidder number 997. And a Lehman Autobus, start us at
375.
375, now 400 to go, 4, now 425. 425, would have been 425, 450, 450 to go, 450 where, 450, would have been 450, 450, 450, 425, now 450, 450, sold at 425, bidder number
985.
985, and 3250, a Fisher German toy, start us at about 250 to start on this great limousine. 250, 250 where? Would have been 250, 250, 250, now 275. 275 to go, now 300 where? 275 bid, now 300, 300 to go, 300. Would have been 300, 300 where? 275, now 300. Would have been 300, 300 to go, 300. Sold at 275 and 299 and 3251. Naughty boy toy. Start us at about 200 to get her going. Why are you laughing? 200 where? 200. Now 225, 225, 225, 250, 250 to go. 225 in-house, need 250. 250, 275, now 300 where? With it 300, 325, now 350, 350 to go. 350, with it 350, 375, 375, we're out in-house, 375, now 400, 400 to go, with it 400, 400, now 425. 4 bid, now 425, with it 425, 425 to go, 425, with it 425. Sold at 400, bidder number
985.
985. Bless you. And 3252, the auto bus. Start us at. Now 275 on the auto bus, 275, would have been 275. 250 bid, now 275, would have been 275. 275, would have been 275, 275 to go. Sold at 250, bidder
999.
999. And that's what the Germans used to say. 3253 is tin wind-up goose. Start us at. $50 on the goose, $50 on the goose. Would have been $50, would have been $50, $25, get the goose going. 25, would have been 25. Goose the goose, 25. Now 30, 25 bid, now 30, would have been $30. 25 bid, now 30, would have been $30. Sold at 25, bidder number
8227.
8227. And 3254, we're supposed to have a phone bid. Who knows about that? Mike, could you check with Susan? We're supposed to have a phone bid here?
Cancel.
Cancel. Okay. 3254, European wind-up spinning toy. Start us at 250, 275. Would have been 275. 275. Now 300 to go. Would have been 300, 325. 325, 325, you're out, 325. Now 350, 350 where? Would it 350, 350, 325 in-house, need 350 to go. 350, would have been 350, 350, would it 350, 325 bid, now 350. Sold at 325 to 289. And 3255, a touring car, nice old Ford, start us at
25.
30 to go. 25 bid, now 30. Would have been $30. 25 bid, now 30. Would have been $30. Would have been 30. 35. 35 to go. 35 where? Bid it on 35. Bid it on 35. 35 where? Would have been 35. 35. Would have been 35. Sold at $30. Bidder
994.
994. 3256. Steamroller. Start us at
100.
110. 110 to go. 100 bid, now 110. 110 where? Bid it on at 110. 110 to go. 110. Bid it on 110. 110. Sold at 100. Bidder
8401.
8409.
1.
8401. A Lehman midget racer. Good as can be. Start us at 400. 400 to go. 250 to start. 250 where? 250. Now 275. Would have been 275. 250 bid, now 275. bid it on 275, 275 where? 250 to go, 275, bid it on 275, 275, 275 where? Would it 275?
Yep.
275, now 300, would it 3, we're out in house, 3 now, 325, 325 to go, 3 bid now, 325, 325 where? Would it 325, 3 bid now, 325, 350, 350 now, 375, 375 to go, 375. Bid it on 375, 375, 375, bid it on 375, 375, 350 in house, need 375, sold at 350 to 289, 3258, a German steamroller, tin wind-up, or not a wind-up, yeah, there's a wind-up. Start is at
50.
60 to go, 50 bid now, 60, 60 where? 50 bid now, 60 wooded, 60, 70, 70 to go, 70 down, 70, 80, $80, we're out in house, $80, 70 bid now, 80, bid it on 80, $80, bid it on 80, $80, 70 bid now, 80, would have been 80, sold at 70, bidder number
8401.
8401, 3259. A wind-up carousel, here we go, to start us at. How about 250, 250 to go on the carousel, 250, need 250 to open, 250 where, with it 250, 250 to go, 250 on the carousel, bid it on 250, we'll pass on that, and 3260, another carousel, a little more elaborate, start us at, oh, you got a phone bid? Start us at. 1,000, now 1,100, 1,100 to go, 1,000 bid now 11, 11 where? 1,100, 1,100, you're on the phone, 1,100, 1,100, we have 1,000 bid, I need 11, 1,100 to go, 1,100, bid it on 11, 11, now 12, 1,200 where? Bid it at 12, 1,200, 1,200, we're out online, 1,200.
Yep.
11, 12, now 13, 13 to go on the phone, 13, bid it on 13, 13 where? 1,300. 12 bid, now 13, bid it on 13, 13 where? 1,200 bid, now 13, bid it on 13. Sold at 1,200, bidder number
988.
988, 3261. Tootsie Toy, Aeronautical, Carousel, start us at.
120.
How much?
120.
120, I'm at 300, need to be 325. 325 where? 300 bid, now 325. Bid it on 325, 325, now 350, 350 where? Would it 350, 350, 375, 375 to go. 375, now 400 where? Bid it on 400, 400 to go, 400, 375 bid now 425, 425 bid it on 425, 425, now 450, 450 to go, 450 where? Bid it on 450, 475. 475, 475 to go, with it 475. Now 500, 500 where? 475, bid now 550, 550 to go, 550. Now 575, we go to 600, 350 bids, right?
600.
600, now 650, 650 to go, 650 where? 650, 650, 6 bid now 650, we're out in house, 650, 6 bid now 650, bid it on 650, 650 where? 650, 600 bid now 650, sold at 600, bidder number
6618.
6618, 3262, celluloid elephant, start us at. 275 to go, 275 where? 250 bid now 275, would have been 275. 250 bid now 275, 275 to go. 250 bid now 275, 275. Sold at 250, bidder
981.
981, and 3263, you wind up clown, start us at. About 50, 50 to go, 50 where, would it 50, $50, 25. 25, bid or go, and 25 go, 25. Bid it on 25, 25.
Yep.
Now 30, $30, 25 bid now 30, would it 30, $30, 25 bid now 30, bid it on 30, $30. Sold at 25, bidder number
8297.
8297. And ready to take over? You can take over at Santa Claus on skis.
All right, 32.
Much fun is
What do we
that?
got? 3264. Santa Claus on skis. Take a look at that. A lot to go. What do you got? 40. Started with 40 on that. Now we do 40 to go. Started with 40. Santa on skis. Started at $40 on that. Give me $20. 20 to go on that. Do it 20. Who wants the 20? Now do it 20. Anybody want the 20 on that? Do it 20. $20 here. Now 25. Do it 25 on that. 25 here. Now 30 to go on that. Give it 30. Who else? 30. You want it 30? 30 to go. 25 is here. Now 30 on that. Now give it 30. $30. The last chance on that. Now give it 30. 30 to go. Give it 30. Sold 25. Better numbers. 1001, lot 3265 on the Bandai dog with the wind-up toy here. $25. 25. Started with 25 on the dog. Now give it 25 on that. Don't give it 25 on that. Give it 25. Anybody want to give 25 on that? Start with $25. How about, well, give me $20. Anybody 20 on that? Give it 20. 20 to go. Give it 20. 15 later. Give it 15. 15 back there. Now 20 on that. Give it 20. 20 to go. Who else? 20. Anybody want to give 20 on that? Give it 20. Last chance. Give it 20. Sold $15, bidder 247, bidder 247, 3266 on the playful wind-up dog here. 25 on that, 25, bidder 25 to go to 25. The dog here, 10 I've got. How about $15? 15 back there, now 20, 20 to go, give it 20 on that. Who'll give 20 on that? 15, 20, now 5 is 25 on that, 25 where? 25, anybody else 25 to go, give it 25, all in all done, now give it 25. Sold 20, bidder number. 8184, 3267, the Dagwood comic character wind-up toy card. Take a look at that. How about 100? 250, 75 on that, 275, now give it 275. For the wind-up now, give it 275. Got 250 online here, 75 to go, give it 275. Who else now? Give it 275. Anybody else on the 275? 275, the last chance on that, now give it 275. Sold them 250, bidder number. 992, lot 3268, Japanese wind up here, the hula girl. Started at 25. 25 I got, now 30 for the hula girl. Give it 30, $30. Anybody want to put 30 on that? Now give it 30 to go. 30 on that, now give it 30. Anybody 30 on that? Now give it 30, $30. 30 to go. 25 bid here. Who'll give 30? Now give it 30. 80 further bidding. Now give it 30 on that. 30 to go. The last chance, give me 30. Sold at $25. The bidder number. 8425, 3269, ironing bear here, in tin one with a wind-up toy here. Give me $10 on that. Here now 15. 15 for the wind-up. Now 15. Anybody want the 15 on that? Here now 20. 20 to go. Anybody else want the 20 on that? Give it 20. 20 to go. Give it 20. All in, all done now. Give it 20. Last chance at 20. Sold at $15. Bidder 591. Bidder 591. 3270. Popeye transit truck on the tin litho here. Fresh steel. What did you give on that? 250 and 75, 275 for Popeye here. Give it 300 and 3 1/4. Give it 325 on that. Give it 325, 325. Anybody else want the 325 on that? Give it 325, 325. Got 300 here, 25 deal. Give it 325 for Popeye now. Give it 325. Any further bidding now? Give it 325. Sold 300. Bidder number.
6389.
6389, 3271 on the emergency, police emergency friction truck here. Give me $100. 100. Start with 100 for the friction toy. Give me 100 on that. $100 bill now. 100 to go. Start with 100 on that. Who'll give 100? How much? How about $50? Start with 50 for the friction toy here. Give it 50 on that. $50. Now give it 50. Anybody want the 50 on that now? Give it 50. 50. Start with 50 on that. Give it 50. Anybody want the 50? Pass on that. Lot 3272. Girl at the beach. The 7-year-old wind up here. Give me $100. 100. Anybody want to put 100 on that? Start with 100 to go. Give me 100. 100. 100. Anybody 100 on that now? Give it 100. $50 here. Give it 50. You want to put 50 on that now? Give it 50. $50 on that. You want to put 50 now? Give it 50. $50. Anybody 50 on that now? Give it 50. $50. How much on that? Give me 25. Give it 25 back there. Now 30. $30. 30 to go now. Give it 30 on that. Anybody want to put 30? Now give it 30. $30. All in, all done. Now give it 30. 30 to go. Sold $25. Bidder 289. Bidder 289. 3273. Mickey Mouse Jack in the Box here. Give me 25. Now 30. 30 here. 5 of 35 for the Jack in the Box. Give me 35 on that. 35 for Mickey. 35 here. Now give it 35. You wanted the 35 right here. Now 40. $40 here. 40 here. 5 of 45. Now give it 45 for the Jack in the Box. Give it 45. Anybody else? 45 on that. Give it 45. Last chance on that. Give it $45. Sold at $40. Bidder number. 940. 3274. We got the Japanese tin friction Harley Davidson here. Give me 300. 300. Started with 3 on that. 300 on that, give it 3 to start. Anybody want it free on that? How about 200? Start with 2 to go, give it 200. You wanted a 2 on that, give it 2 to go, give it 200. How about $100? You wanted a 100 for the Harley, now give it 100 on that. 100 where? Give it 100. $100 on that, give it 100. 100 for the Harley, start with 100 on that. Need 100 to start. $100 on that, give it 100. 100. Anybody want 100 on that now? Need 100 to start on that. Give it 100. 100. 100 here. Now 10. You want 10 there? 110 there. Now with 120. Now 130. 130. Now give it 130 on that. 130. 130. Anybody else? 130 on that. Now 140 on that. Give it 140. 140 in that. Now 150. 150, any further bidding, 150 on that now. Give it 150, 150, 150, here now 160. 160, you go give it 160, yes, now 170 on that. 170 to go now, give it 170, 170, you want to go 170, 180 now, give it 180, yes, now 190. 190 on that, give it 190, 190 for the motorcycle. 190 bid, now 200 to go, give it 200, 2 I got, now 2 and a quarter to go, give it 225, 225 for the Harley now, give it 225 on that, 225, any further to get 225, now give it 225, last chance, give it 225, sold them 200, bid 289, bid 289, 3275, got the Hubley coaster wagon, the old cast iron here, started at 100, 140 I've got, now at 150 for the Hubley, 150 where, give it 150 on that, 150 where, give it 150, you want it at 150, give it 150, 150 in-house, now 160 on that, 160 to go now, 160 on that, anybody else, 160 back here, now 170, 170, 180, 180 to go, now 190, 190 bid, now 2 to go, give it 200, 2 on that, give it 200, anybody else want it at 200, got 190 here, need 2 to go, give it 2, all in all done now, give it 200, 2 to go, give it 200. Sold them 190, bid at 295, bid at 295, 3276 on the elephant pull toy here. How about $30? 30 for the elephant, 70 here, 80 to go, now give it 80 on that. Who'll give 80? Now give it 80, $80. Anybody 80 on that? Now give it 80 to go. Anybody want it 80? Now give it 80, 80 to go, give it 80, $80. Anybody want it 80, 80 to go? 70's the bid, $80. Now give it 80, any further bid at 80 now, give it 80, the last chance at 80. Sold them $70, bidder number
6616.
6616, 3277 on the Tunerville trolley on the cast piece here. What do they give on that? $100. Start at 100, now give it 100. 100 for the Tunerville here. Give it $100. You want it at 100? Don't give 100. Now give it 100 on that. Start at 100 to go. Give it 100. Need 100 on that. Need 100 to start on that. How about $50? Give me 50 back here. Now 60 on that. $60 to go. Give it 60. You want it at 60 on that now. 60 I've got. And 70 to go now. $70. 70 there. $80. 80 for Tunerville here. Give it 80. 80 to go. Got 70 in the house. 80 to go on that. $80. Anybody want that 80 on that now? Give it 80. 80 to go. $80. Any further bidding 80 now? Give it 80. The last chance, give me 80. Sold them 70, but at 289. 70 bid at 289. 3278 on the cast iron penny bank here. U.S. mail, $25 on that. Give it 25. 25 with it. 25 to go. Give it 25 on that. $25. Start at 25. Anybody want the 25? Give me $15. 15. I got 15 standing. Need 20 there. You want the 20? 20 there and 5 with the 25 to go. Give it 25. 25. Anybody want the 25 on that? Give it $25. Sold at 20, bidder number 289, bidder 289. Lot number 3279, the Thimble Theater on the Popeye Playhouse here. Yeah, that's right, the Popeye Playhouse here with the original shipping box here. What did you give? Give me $1,000. 1,000. Start with 1,000 on that. Anybody 1,000 to go? Give it 1,000. Who wants it with 1,000 now? Give it 1,000. $1,000. 750. Start with 750 on that. You want it 750? 750. Anybody want it 750 on that now? 750 to go. Give it 750. How much on that? Give me 500. Start with 5. Need 500 to start on this. 5 to go. Give it 500. Anybody want it 5 to go? Need 500 to start on this one. Give it 500. 500. Anybody want it 5 to go? Give it 500. Any interest at 500? Pass on that. Lot number 3280 on the celluloid Santa on the sled here. Start at 40 on that. Give me 40 for Santa. $40 where? Give it 40. Anybody want it 40 on that? Give it 40 on that. How about $25? Give it 25 on that. 25 where? 25 with the 25 on that. Give me 25 here now. $30 on Santa here. Give it 30. Now give it 30 on that. Anybody want it 30 now? Give it 30. 30 bid. I'm at 35 now. Give it 35 on that. You want it 35? 35. 35 on that. Give it 35. 30's the bid. Who'll give 35? Any further bidding? 35 on that. Give it 35 back here. Now 40. $40 on that. Now give it 40. 40 to go. Any further bidding? 40. Now give it 40. All in, all done. Now give it 40. Sold them $35. Bidder number 289. Is it Dale? 289. Lot number 3281 on the Miller Electric glowing Santa. How about $50 on Santa here? Give you 50. 50 for Santa, $50 on that, give it 50. Start at $25. Anybody 25? Give it 25 here, now 30. 30 for Santa, now give it 30 here, now 5 out of 35. 35 in house, now 40. $40. 40 here, 35 in house, need 40 on that, give it 40. 40 here, 5 out of 45. You want it 45, now 50. $50 on that, give it 50. Now 60. $60. Anybody want it 60 on that now? Give it 60. $60. 60 to go now. 50's on line. 60 now. $60 on that. Any further bidding at 60 now? Give it 60. All in, all done. 60. Sold at 50. Bidder number
8184.
8184. 3282. The just married battery operated toy car. Take a look at that. Give me $100. 100. Start at 100 for the battery operated toy here. Give me 100 on that. 100 to go. Give it 100. 100 later. Now give it 100. 100 to go. Give it 100 on that. $100 bill. Give it 100. How about $50? Anybody want the 50 on that? $50 here. Give it 50. $50 now. Give it 50. Anybody want the 50 on that? Give me 50. $50. 50 on that. Now give it 50 to go. How about $25? Give it 25 on that. Anybody 25 to go? Give it 25 in back. Now 30. 30 to go. Who else? 30 now. Give it 30. 30 to go. $30. You got 25 in house. Need 30. 30 here. 5 out of 35. 135 on that. Give it 35. Who else? 35 on that. 35. All in, all done. Now give it 35. Now 40. $40. On the battery operated now, give it 40 on that, give it 40. Who else? 40, $40, 40 to go. All in 40 I've got. Now 5 out of 45 on that. 45 later, give it 45. Anybody else want it 45 on that? 45, 45. Any interested 45 on that now, give it 45. All in, all done now, give it 45 to go. Give it $45.
Yep.
45 I got, now 50. $50. Anybody 50? $50 on the car here, give it 50, 45, $50, $50. Any further bidding? 50 to go. Sold at $45. Bidder number
8297.
8297. Lot number 3283 on the Cunningham two-door friction coupe here. Take a look at that. What do you got? 250. Started at 250 on that. Give it 250. 250 to go. Anybody want the 250 on that? 250 now, give it 250. Anybody want the 250 on that? Give it 250. How about 150? Start at 150 on that. Give it 150, 150, 150, 150 to go now. Give it 150 on that. I got 110 actually, 120, 150, 60 now. Give it 160 on that. 160 to go. Give it 160 on the Cunningham. Give it 160 on that. Got 150. Need 160. Anybody else? 160 to go now. Give it 160. 160 now. Give it 160. Who else? 160. 160. All in, all done now. Give it 160. 150 bid. 160 to go now. 160. All in, all done now. Give it 160. Sold at 150. Bidder number
6430.
6430. Lot 3283A on the old March Jalopy. Started at 25. 60 bid. How about 70 on that? Give it 70 for March now. Give it 70. $70. Anybody else want to bid 70 on that? 70 to go for the battery operator here. 70 bid. 80 where? Now give it 80 on that. $80. You want it 80 now? Give it 80. 80 to go. Give it 80 on that. Anybody want it 80? Now give it 80. 80 to go. Give it 80. 70's the bid here. Need $80. 80 on that. 80 I've got. Hit 90 now. Give it 90 to go. Give it 90. 90 here. $100 bill. Now give it 100. 100 on the jalopy. $100. Anybody want to put 100 on that now? Give it 100 to go. Give it 100. 100. 100. Any further bidding at 100 now? Give it 100. Last change at 100. Sold 90. Bidder number
8026.
8026. Lot 3284 on the MG toy car here. Look at that. What do you give on that? It's by Alps. This one is. Is it? There it is. Okay. On the toy car here. How about 200? How about 200? 200 to go on that. Give it 200. Start with 2 on that. Now give it 2 to go. Give it 200. Anybody want the 2 on that now? Give it 2 to go. Give it 2. Give me $100. Anybody 100 on that now? Give it 100 to go. Give it 100. 100 on that now. Give it 100 to go. Give it 100 I've got. 10 now. 110 now. 110 for the car now. Give it 110. 10 on that. 110 to go. 110 later. Give it 110. 110 on that now. 20. 120. Give it 120. 120. 120. Who else? 120 now. Give it 120 on that. 120 to go. Anybody 120? Got 110 here. 120 where? Now give it 120 on that. Give it 120. 120 now. Give it 120. 120. 120. Any further bidding at 120 now? 120 now. 130. 130 for the car now. Give it 130 on that. 130 now. Give it 130. 130. All in, all done now. Give it 130 on that. 130 to go. Anybody else want to go to 130? 130. Anybody want to go 130?
Yep.
130 bid. 140 now. 140 for the car. Give it 140. 140. 140. 140. Anybody else want to put 140 on that? Give it 140. All in, all done now. Give it 140 on that. 140 to go. Give it 140. 140. Sold at 130. Better number.
6621.
6621. 3285. Another Alps friction toy here. The Happy Pup. Look at that. Give you $100. 100 for the Happy Pup. $100 on that. Now give it 100. $100. Anybody 100 now? Give it 100. Start with 100 for the Happy Pup here. Give me 100. Who gets $50 on that? Give it 50. $50 on that. Give it 50. $50. Now start with 50 on that. 50. Need 50 to start on that. Give it 50. $50. Anybody want to get 50 on that? 50 bid. 60 where? Give it 60 on the card. 60 bid. And 70 on that. Now give it 70 to go. 70 bid. 80 where? Now give it 80. 80 to go. Give it 80 on that. Now give it 80. 80 to go. You want it 80? $80. 80 to go. Now give it 80. $80. 70 bid. 80. Now 90. $90. 90 to go. Give it 90 on that. 90. $90. $90 now, give it 90 to go. Give it 90 on that. 80's the bid. Need 90. $90. Any further than 90 now? 90 to go. $90. 90 here. And a $100 bill. 100 for the Happy Pup here. Give me 100. 100 on that. Anybody else? What about 100 now? Give it 100 to go. 100 where? 100. 100. Any further than 100 now? Give it 100. Last chance on that at $100. Sold at $90. Good number.
8184.
8184. Actually, that should be Minnick. Minnick tin wind-up car here. What do they give on that? 70. $80 on that. Give it 80 now. Give it 80. $80. Anybody want to 80 on that? 80 to go. Give it 80 on that. Anybody want to 80? 80 to go. Give it 80. $80. Anybody 80 now? Got 70 online. 80 to go. Give it 80. 80 to go. Any interest at 80 now for the wind-up here? Give it 80. $80. Now give it 80 on that. Any further bidding at 80 now? Give it 80. $80. 70 bid. 80 to go. Last chance on that. Give it 80. Sold them 70. Bidder number.
969.
969. 3287 on the Japanese friction police car here. How many dollars on that? $50. 50. Start with 50. Now give it 50 for the friction toy here. $50 here. Give it 50. Anybody want with 50 on that? Now give it 50 on that. 50 to go. Give it 50 on that now. Give it 50. $50. Give me 25. Give it 25 on that now. Give it 25. 25. Give it 25 back there. 25 in house. Need 30. 30 on that. 30 back there. Now 35. Give it 35 on that. Give it 35 now. Give it 35. 35. Anybody want with 35? I get 30 way back there. Need 35. Give it 35. 35. Now 40. Either one. Give me 40. 40 to go on that. Give it 40. $40 on that now. Give it 40 to go. Give it 40. Anybody else want with 40 on that? 40 to go. Give it 40. Last chance at 40. Sold $35. Bidder number.
994.
994. Lot 3288. On the Japanese wind-up line. And 25 on that. 25. Here now 30. 30 to go there. 5 to 35 now. Give it 35 on that. 35. $35. You want it with 35 to go. Give it 35. Anybody want it with 35 on that? Give it 35. Got 30 on line. 5 to go. Give it 35 now. 35. Any further than $35. 35. Sold at $30. Sorry, I said sold.
Yep. 40.
Where you at?
Just a 40. They just keep coming in.
Nah, keep going.
40.
Pardon?
40. She's got 40.
Keep going. Sold. Sell it.
Sold. 8184.
8184. 4.
8184 for 40.
40. Lot 3289 at Kellerman VW here. What do you give on that? It's a flip top toy. I got 250 on that. 75 here. Give it 275. Give it 275. Anybody 275 on that? I've got 250. 75 here. Now give it 275. Give it 275. Anybody 275 to go. Give it 275. 250's the bid here. Need 275. Any further bidding now? Give it 275 on that. 275. 275. Any further bidding now? Give it 275 on that. 275. Last chance now. Give it 275 to go. Give it 275 all in, all done. 275. Sold them 250. Bidder number.
932.
932. 3290. On the, that should be Bitzler. Wind up car here. What do we give on that? The German car 50 on that now. 60 to go. Give it 60. $60 on that. Now give it 60 on that. 60 where? Give it 60. Anybody want it 60? Got 50. Need 60. Missing a windshield there. At $60. Anybody want it 60 on that? Got 50. Need 60. Anybody 60? 60 where? Now give it 60 on that. Any further bidding at 60. Now give it 60. $60. All in, all done. Now give it 60. $60. Sold 50. Bidder number.
1005.
1005, 3291. Got another one here, the Discipline BMW. How many dollars on that? $70. 70, start with 70 for the BMW, now give it 70. $70 on the wind-up, now give it 70 on that. Who wants it at 70? Now give it 70. Start with 50, now give it 50 on that. $50 here, give it 50. 70's the bid. How about 80 on that now? Give it 80. 80 on the car now, give it 80. 80 to go, give it 80.
It's actually 50 because we changed it.
Okay, we'll take the 50. Who wants 60? Now give it 60 on that. 60, where? Give it 60. Anybody want it 60 on that now? Give it 60. $60 on that. Give it 60. 60 bid. 70 to go now. Give it 70 on that. $70. Anybody 70 now? Give it 70. 70 to go. You want it 70 on that. Give it 70. I got 60 online here. Need 70 to go. $70. Now give it 70 to go. Give it 70. $70. Internet, you want it 70 to go. Give it 70. All in, all done now. Give it 70 on that. 70 to go. Last chance at 70. Sold them $60. Bidder number 994, 3292. Popeye Christmas tree set by Mazda. The lights here. What do you give? $100.
Yeah.
100, now 10, 110, now 20, 120, now 130. 130 to go. Give it 130 for the lights. Now give it 130. And 140 to go now. Give it 140, 140, 140. Anybody want it? 140 to go. Give it 140. I got 130 online here. Need 140. 140. Anybody at 140 on that now? Give it 140. 140 to go. 140. Who else? 140 on that. 140 to go. Give it 140. 140. Any further bidding now? Give it 140. Sold 130. Bidder number 8184. Lot 3293 on the Tootsie Toy Motor box set here. What do you give on that? Start at 250. 250. You want the 250 to go. Give it 250 on that. 250. Give me 150. 150 on that. 150 to go. Give it 150. 150 on that now. Give it 150. You want it 150? 150 on that. 150 in the back here. 100 I got. 100 there. 10 to go. Give it 110. 20 with me. Now 130. You want it 130 now? 130. 140 I've got. 150. 160 here. 170. 170. You want it 170? 170 there. I got 180. 190. 190. You want it 190 on that now? Give it 190. Who else? 190 on that now. Give it 190 to go. Give it 190. I got 180 absentee here. Need 190 to go. Now give it 190. 190 on that now. Give it 190 to go. Give it 190. Any further bid, get 190 now. Give it 190. 190. 190. Last chance on that. Give it 190. Sold at 180. Bidder 87. Bidder 87. Lot 3294. The big gum toy here, the plastic claw machine toy. What did you give on that? Start at 40.
Yeah.
40 bid, 5 out of 45 on the toy. Now give it 45 on that. 45 where? Give it 45. You want it 45 on that? Give it 45, 45, 45 to go. Give it 45. On the machine toy here, give it 20 out of 45. Give it 45 on that. 45, all in, all done now. Give it 45 on that. 40 bid, 5 to go. Give it 45. Sold at 40. Bidder number 8297, 3295 on the Japanese All-Stars battery operated toy at $100. 100 I got. 10 now, 110 on that. Who give 110 now? 10 to the back, 120 to go now. Give it 120 on that. 120 now, 130, 130, 130, 140, 150 now. Give it 150 on that. 150 I got. 160, 160 now. Give it 160. No, 160, 160 on that. Anybody else? 160 got. 150 online. 160 to go now. Give it 160 on that. 160. Who else? 160, 160, 160. All in, all done. Now give it 160. Sold 150. Bidder number 8297. 3296. Got the 1950s Disney train set here. Give me 150 on that. 150's bid. And 160 to go now. Give it 160 on that. 160 where? Give it 160 for Disney now. Give it 160 on that. 160. Who else? 160 on the toy here now. Give it 160 on that. 160 to go. Give it 160. 160. Any further bid? Get 160 now. Give it 160. 160. All in, all done now. Give it 160 on that. 160 to go. And last chance now. Give it 160. Sold at 150. Bidder number 1007, 3297. George the drummer boy on the tin wind up here. Give me $100 on that. 100. Start at 100 for George here. $100 now. Give it 100 on that. 100 to go. You want it at 100 now. Start at 100. $100. How much on that? $50 to go. Give it 50. 50 for George. Give it 50 on that. $50. You want it 50 on that now. Give it 50. Back here. Now 60. $60. Anybody want it 60 on that? Got 50 in house here. Need 60. $60. Any further bid, get 69. Give it 60. 50's the bid. Anybody else want it 60 on that? 60 to go. Now give it 60. All in, all done now. Give it 60. Sold them 50. Bidder 574. 50 to bidder 574. 3298 on the Lindmeyer Toy crow, wind up here at $40 on that 40. You want them at 40? Start at 40. For the crow here now, 45. For the crow, give it 45 on that. $45, now give it 45. Anybody want them at 45 on that? Give it 45 here, now 50. $50. Anybody 50 here? Now 60. $60 on that 60 I've got. And 70 to go. 70 there. $80. Give it 80 on that 80. Now 90. $90. 90 and a $100 bill. Give it 100. For the crow, now give it $100 on that. You want it 100? I got 90 online. $100. 100 in house. Now 10 to go. Give it 110 on that. 110 now. Give it 110 on that. 110 to go. Give it 110. 10 on that. 110 now. Give it 110. 100's the bid. Need 10. 110. Any further bidding now? Give it 110. All in, all done. Now give it 110. Sold $100, bidder number, what is it, 274, bidder 274 is your buyer, $32.99 on the Fred Flintstone on Dino. Wind up toy here, give me $100 on that. 100 I got, 10 now, 110 on that, give it 110. 10 on that, 110 to go, give it 110. Got 100 for Fred Flintstone, need 10, give it 110 on that. 110 to go. 110 now, give it 110, 10 on that, 110 to go. Who else? 110, 110, 110. Penny further bidding at 110 now, give it 110, 110, 110 here, and 120 to go, give it 120. On the wind up, now give it 120. Got 110, need 120, 120 on that. Anybody else? 120 now, give it 120, 120, 120. Any further bidding at 120 now, give it 120. All in, all done now, give it 120. Sold 110, bidder number 1008, your buyer, lot 3300 on the Tootsie Toy truck set here in the box. Look at that. How about $200? 200. Started with 200 on that. It says it's never been removed from the box. 200. Anybody want with 2 on that? Give it 2 to go. Started with 200. Got 100. Need 10. 110 now. Give it 110 on that. $110 on that. Give it 110. Who else? 110 now. Give it 110. 10 on that. 110 to go. 110. 110. Now 20. 120. What about 120? 120 yes? 120, now 130. 130, now give it 130 on that. 130 to go. Give it 130. 130 now. Give it 130. 130. You want about 130 now. Give it 130. 130 to go. Give it 130. 130 and 140 there. 150 to go. Give it 150. 150. 150 on that. Now give it 150. Got 140 in house. Need 150. 150 to go. Give it 150 on that. 150 now. Give it 150. Any further bidding now. Give it 150 on that. 150. All in, all done now. Give it 150. 150 to go. Sold at 140, bidder 289, bidder 289, lot 3301 on the golfer, the Bear golfer here. Wind up toy, give me 70 on that. 70 to go. Now you start at 70 on that. 70 for the wind up here. Give it $70 on that. 70. Anybody want them at 70 to go? Give it 70. $70. $70 now. Start at 70 on that. Give me $50. Anybody want it at 50 on the wind up? $50 on that. Now give it 50. $50, anybody 50 now, give it 50, 50 to go, give it 50, $50, anybody want to put 50 on that, 50 where, give it 50, $50 now, give it 50 on that, need 50 to start on this one, give it 50, $50, anybody 50 in back, now 60 on that, 60 to go, who else, 60, got 50, need 60, $60 now, give it 60, any further bidding now, give it 60, for the wind up now, give it 60 on that, $60, anybody else, want it 60, 60 here, now $70. 70 down, you want to get 70 on that? 70 to go now, give it 70, haul in, all done now, give it $70. Sold them 60, bidder 274, is it? Bidder 274. Lot number 3302, we got Ravel, Captain Noah, and Polyplastic here on the friction toy. $30 on that, give me 30 to start. Who wants to 30 on that? Give it 30 for the toy now, give it 30 on that. Anybody want to 30 now, give it 30, $30. Give me $15 on that, give it 15 to start. Anybody want to 15 to go, give it 15 on that. 15 later, give it 15, 15. Anybody want to 15 on that, give it 15, $15. 80 if you said 15, 15 to go, give it 15, pass on the lot. 3303. On the Valky Mule, the Lehman piece here, wind up toy on that. Start at 100. 100. No? 100 on that. Who wants for 100? Now give it 100 for the Lehman now. Give it 100. 100 on that. Anybody 100 to go? Give it 100 on that now. Give it 100 to go. Give me $50. Anybody 50 back here? 60 where? Give it 60 on that. 60 to go. Give it 60. Anybody want to make 60 on that now? Give it 60. $60 on that. 50's in house. Need 60 on that now. Give it 60. $60. Anybody want to bid 60 on that? Got 50, need 60. Any further bidding now? Give it 60, 60 to go. Now give it 60. Haul in on that. Give it 60. Sold $50. Bidder 247. Bidder 247. 3304. Lehman Porter. Of the Lehman, the Porter tin wind up here, had $100 on that. 170's bid, how about 180 on that now, give it to 180. 180 for the wind up, now give it to 180 on that. 180 on that, now give it 180. 180 back, now 200, 190, now give it 190 on that. 190 to go, give it 190, 190, 190, 190 I've got, now 2 to go. I got 200 in the house. Need 2.25, now give it 225, 225, now 250, 250, what's it, 250, 250, 275, now give it 275, 275, give it 275, give it 3 to go, give it 300, now give it 300, on the Porter here, give it 3 to go, give it 300, again, 275 online, need 300, 3 to go, now give it 300, any further than give it 3 now, give it 300, 300, 300, all in, all done, now give it 300. Sold them 275, bidder number
6641.
6641, 3305. Got the tin plate toy cannon here. 25 on that. 25. Give it 25 to go. Give it 25 on the cannon. Who wants a 25 on that? Anybody 25 to start? Give it 25. 25. 25 on that. How about $15? 15 back here. Now 20. 20 to go. Give it 20 on that. Anybody want a 20 now? Give it 20. 20 to go. Give it 20. Got 15. Need 20. 20 to go on that 20. All in, all done now. Give it 20 on that. Any interest at 20? So I got 20. Need 25. 25 on that. Give it 25. 25. Anybody want a 25 on that? 20's online. 5 to go. Give it 25. Any further bid now? Give it 25. All in, all done. $25. Sold them 20. Bidder number 8227. 3306. Got the Marks Pinocchio wind up here with the box there at $100. 250. How about 275 on that? Anybody else? 275 to go. Give it 275 on that. Got 250 online. 75 to go for Pinocchio here. Give it 275. 275. Anybody want a 275 on that? 275 to go on Pinocchio here at 275. 250's online here. He'll get 275 and 275 to go now. $275. 275, 275 now, 3 to go. Give it 300, 300, 300 on the dollar. Give it 300 now. Give it 3 to go. Give it 300. Anybody else want a 300 on that? Give it 3 to go. All in, all done now. Give it 300. Sold them 275. The bidder number 1007. 3307. The Kingsbury tractor here. $200. 200 on that now, give it 2 to go, give it $200. Anybody want a 2 on that now, give it 2 to go, 200 here, 2 now, give it 225. 225, now give it 225. Who else? 225. I got 200 online, need 25 to go, give it 225 on that. Anybody else want a 225? 2 1/4 to go, give it 2 1/4. On the tractor here, give it 2 1/4, 2 1/4, now give it 225 on that, 225. 225. Any further bidding at 225 on that? Should see hands everywhere here. Give it 225. Anybody else? 225 on that. Any further bidding? 225. Sold them 200. Bidder number 994. Lot 3308. The dancing doll. A Japanese piece here. How about 25 on that? 25 with the 30 to go. Now 30 on the doll. Give it 30 on that. Go give 30. Now give it 30. For the doll, now give it 30. Anybody want to 30 on that? Now give it 30. 30 to go. Give it 30 on that. 25's online here. Need 30. 30 to go now. Give it 30. 30 on. Now give it 30 on that. 30. 30 to go. Give it 30. Anybody else want it 30? Sold 25. Bidder number 930. Lot 3309. The celluloid dancing couple. Low wind up toy here. How about 25? 25 for the couple here. Give it 25 on that. Who wants the 25? I'll give it 25. Start with 25 on that. Anybody want the 25? Give it 25 to go. Start with 25 on the couple here. Give it 25. Give me $15. 15 on that. Give it now 20. 20 to go. Give it 20. $20. Anybody else want the 20 on that? Now give it 20. 20 to go. $20. Any further bidding at 20 now? Give it $20. Sold them 15. Bidder number 591. There's 591. Lot 3310. Got the Marks Tumbling Monkey here with the box at $100 on that. Give it 100 to go with the box there. $100 bill. Start at 100 now. Give it 100 to go. 100 for the monkey now. Give it 100. 100 on that. Give it 100 now. Give it 100 to go. Give it 100. 100. 100. How about $50 on that? Start at 50 now. Give it 50 for the monkey here. Give it 50 on that. $50. Started at 50 now. Give it 50 now. 60. $60. Anybody want 60 on that now? Give it 60 to go. 60 over here. 60 I've got. Now $70. Want 70? 70 on the monkey. Give it 70 on that. 70 to go. 70 here. 80 to go now. $80 on that. Now give it 80. 80 to go. Give it 80 on that. $80. Any further than 80 now? Give it 80. 70's in house. Need 80. Now give it 80 on that. 80 to go. Give it 80. Anybody else want that 80 on that? 80 to go. The last chance on that now. Give it 80. 80 to go. Sold him 70, bid at 274, 70 to bidder 274. 3311 on the Japanese tin toy on that. Start at 25, 25, 25, 25 to go, give it 25 on that. Don't start at 25. Anybody? 25 to go, give it 25 on that. 25 on the toy here, give it 25. Anybody want to 20? Need 25 to start on this. 25, and actually, give me 15 on that. Anybody want to bet 15 for the barrier? Give it 15. $15. Anybody want to bet 15 to start? $15 on that. Give it 15. Now 20. $20. Now give it 20 on that. 20 where? Give it 20. 20 to go. Give it 20. All in, all done. Now give it 20 on that. Give it 20. Last change 20. Sold them 15. Better number. 8184, 3312 on the Buffalo Manufacturing Airplane Carousel. And 150 on that. 150. Start at 150 on that. Give it 150. 150 now. Give it 150. We'll start with 150 on that. Give it 150. Give me $100. Anybody 100 on the carousel here? Give it $100. 100 to go. Give it 100. 100. Anybody want 100 now? Give it 100 to go now. $100 on that. Give it 100. Need 100 to start on that. Give it 100. 100. 100 on that. Now give it 100. 100 to go. Need 100. Anybody want 100 now? Give it 100. Start at 100 on that. 100 to go. 100. Any interest at $100? Pass on the lot. 3313. On the pre-war Japanese toy here. What did you give on that? $70. Start at 70. Now 70 on the toy. Anybody want to put 70 on that? Now give it 70. 70 to go. Now give it 70 on that. Anybody want to put 70? Now give it 70 to go. Start at 70. How about $50? So give 50 on that. Now give it 50. $50. Anybody want to put 50 on that? Now give it 50. $50. 50 bid. 60 where? Now give it 60. On the Japanese toy, give it 60 on that. Got 50 online here. 60 where? Now give it 60. $60. Any further bidding at 60 now? Give it 60. $60. Any interest at 60? Now give it 60 for the toy here. Give it 60 here. Now $70. Anybody else want to put 70 on that? 70 to go. $70. I've got 60 in house. Need 70. $70. Any further bidding at 70 now? Give it 70 on that. 70. All in, all done. Now give it 70. Sold at 60. Bidder 274. Is it bidder 274? Lot 3314 on the tightrope cyclist here. Old Japanese toy. Started at 25 on that. 25 for the toy. Now give it 25 on the cyclist. Now give it 25. Who wants him at 25? If it's 25, started at 25 on that. 25. 25. You want him at 25 on that. 25. If it's 25, start at 25. If it's 30 now, give it 30 on that. $30 there. Give it 30. 25 is the bid. Need 30 on that now. Give it 30. 30 to go. $30. Anybody else want him at 30 on that now? Give it 30. 30 to go. $30. All in, all done now. Give it 30 on that. Give it 30. Sold 25 at 574. 25 at 574. 3315 on the Marks Donald Duck Duet tin wind up here. What do you give on that? Start at 100 I've got. 10 now, give it 10 now, 120 to go. 120 I got, 130 where? Give it 130. 130. You want to put 130? Now give it 130 on that. 130. Now give it 130. 130. 130. Any further bidding at 130 now. 120's online here. Give me 130. 130. Who else? 130 on that now. Give it 130. 130. All in, all done now. Give it 130 on that. Give it 130. Sold 120. Bidder number 945, 3315A on the tin wind-up bellhop here. Give me $50 on that. 50. Start at 50 for the bellhop now. Give me 50 on that. 50. Where here now? 60. $60 on the lot. Give it 60. Got 50. Need 60. $60 on that now. Give it 60 to go. 60. 60. Where now? Give it 60. 60 to go. Got 50 online here. Need 60. Anybody else want to put 60 on that now? Give it 60 for the bellhop here. Give it 60. $60. Any further bidding? 60 on that now. Give it 60. All in, all done now. Give it 60. 60 to go. Give it 60. Sold at 50. Bidder number
903.
903. And here come the cookies. Lot 3315B, Jazzbo Jim wind-up toy. How about $100 on Jazzbo Jim? $100 on it. 160. You want to go 170? 170. Now 170, 180 to go now. Give it 180 and 190 to go. Give it 190. Who wants about 190? 190. Now give it 190 on that. 190. Yes. Now 200 to go. Give it 200 where? 2 bid. Now 2 1/4. 2 1/4 and 50 now. Give it 250 on that. 250. 275 and 300 now. Give it 3 there. 325. Give it 325. Who else now? Give it 325. Freeze online. 25 to go now. Give it 325 on that. 325. Who else? 325. 325. 325 on that. Give it 325. Any further bidding? 325 to go. 325. Sold 300. Bidder number 1011. 3316 J.C. Higgins baseball glove. Give me $25. 25, yes, 25 here, now 30 on that, get it with 30. 30 in-house, now 5 with 35 on that, get it with 35. Anybody else? 35 to go. If they go up now, get it with 35, 35. Anybody want with 35 on that, now get it with 35. For the baseball club, 35. Any further bidding at 35. The last chance on that, get it with $35. Sold them $30, bidder 578, bidder 578, not 33.17. Jerry Matters. The Beaver out of the Graph baseball. There you go. Leave it to Beaver. How many dollars on that? Started at 70 to go. 70. 70 on the ball. Now at 70. $70. You want him at 70 for the Jerry Mathers signed baseball? $70. He never played baseball, did he? $70. Anybody want him at 70 on that? 70 to go. Who wants him at 70? Now give him at 70 on that 70. How about $50? You want him at 50? Started at 50 for the baseball here. Get him at 50. $50 on that. Anybody 50 on that? How about 25 to start? Give it 25, give it 25 to go. $25. Start with 25. Give it 25. Anybody want it at 25 on that? Give it 25. 25. Any interest at 25 on that? Give it 25. 25. Here now 30. $30 on that. Give it 30. 30 to go. Give it 30. Anybody want it at 30 now? Give it 30. 25 to bid. 30 to go. Any further bidding at 30 now? Give it 30. All in all done 30. Sold them $25. The bidder number. 1012, 3318, got the Wells Fargo Stagecoach model here. What do you give on that? Start up at 10. 140, yeah, 150. He said 140, right? 140, I got 150 to go. 150 now, 150, 160 now, 160, 170 now, 170 to go. 170, now give it 170. Anybody else on 170 now? Give it 170 on that. Got 160, need 170. 170 now, 170 on that. 160's online, 70 there. Now 180 to go. Give it 180 and 190 for the coach here. Give it 190. Anybody else on 190 on that? 190 where? Give it 190. You want it at 190. Now give it 190 on that. 190 to go. Give it 190, 190. 180's the bid here. Need 190, 190. All in, all out. Now give it 190, 190. Anybody else? 190. Sold at 180, bidder number. 1013. 3319. Got the papier-mâché German barking dog out of here. A lot of interest here with absentees to break the ties. I'm at 500. Who get 550 on that? 550, 600 with me, 650 to go now. Give it 650 here, 7 to go now. Give it 700. 7 there, 750, 800 to go now. Give it 800. 800 on that. You want it 8 to go? 800 there, 850. Now 900. Give it 9. 900 on that. Give it 9 to go. Give it 9 and 950. 950 on that. You want it 950? 1,000 to go. Give me $1,000 on that. $1,000. You want over 1,000? 1,000 there. $1,100. Give it 11 there now. I got 11 in house. Need 12. 1,200. 1,200 on that, give it 12 to go. Now give it 12, 1,200. You want to 12 on that, 12 to go. Now give it 1,200, 1,200. I get 11 in house, 1,200. I get 1,200 online. Need 1,300, 13. Now 1,400, 1,400. Now give it 14 on that. 14 where? Give it 14, 1,400. 13's in house. Need 1,400. Anybody else want it? 1,400 on that. You're both out. Give it 14, 1,400. 1,400. Any further bidding at 1,400? Now give it 14. The last chance on that. Now give it 1,400. Sold them 1,300, bidder 574, bidder 574. Lot 3320, get 2 of the aluminum banks here. The elephants, how about $50 for both of them now? Give it 50 on that, 50 where? Give it 50, $50 on that, now give it 50. Start with 50, you get them both now, give it 50, give me $25. Anybody want the 25? Give it 25 on that. 25 for both banks. 25 I got. Now 30. On the banks, give it 30 and 5 of the 35. Both of them now. Give it 35. You want it 35 on that 35. Now 40. $40. Give it 40. $40 on the lot. Now give it 40. Anybody else want it 40 on that? Give it 40. And 5 out of 45 to go. 45 to 50 to go. Now give it 50. $50 on that now. Give it 50. Who else? $50. Got 45. Need 50 now. Give it 50. $50 on that. Give it 50. Any further bidding now? Give it 50. All in all on 50. Sold at 45. Bidder number 217. 3321 on the Stevens cast iron coin safe here. How many dollars on that for the bank? Started with 25. Yeah. Here, now 30. 30 for the bank now. Give it 30 on that. $30. You want to put 30 now? Give it 30 on that. $30. Who else? 30 now. Give it 30. 30 for the bank. Anybody else want it 30? Got 25 here. Need 30. $30 on that now. Give it 30 to go. Anybody else want it 30 now? Give it 30. Any further bidding? $30 on that now. Give it 30. 30 to go. Give it 30. Sold 25. Bidder number
8117.
8117, 3322. Got another Stevens coin save here at 25 on that, 25 bid, 30 on that, 30. Now give it 30, 30. Anybody else want it 30 on that now? Give it 30 to go, 30 where? Give it 30, 30 on that, give it 30. Got 25 online, 30 where for the save now? Give it 30. Anybody else want it 30 on that? Give it 30. The last chance on 30. Sold 25, bidder number. 8117, 3323. Got the Marshall Furnace Company Advertising Bank at $70 on that. Start with 70 for the bank now. Give it 70 on that. 70 where? Now give it $70. Anybody 70 now? Give it 70, 70 to go. Give me $50. 50, start with 50 for the bank now, give it 50 on that. Anybody want the 50? Now give it 50, $50, start with 50 on that, now give it 50. $50 on that, give it 50. Who? 25 on that, give it 25 back here. Now 30, 30 where? Now give it 30 to go, give it 30 on that. 30, anybody 30 to go? 30 here. Now 35 on that, 35 bid 40. 40 to go, give it 40 now, give it 40, $40. You want it 40 on that now, give it 40, $40. 35 is a bid. Now 40 on that. Give it 40. Any further bidding at 40 now? Give it 40. All in all done 40. Sold them 35 at a 289 at a 289. 3323A. Got the cast iron boy on trapeze. The mechanical bank here started at $100. On the 160 I've got 170 where now? 70 there. 180 to go. Now 190. 190. You're at 180. 180, 190 now, give it 190 on that now, give it 190. Now 2 to go, give it 2 and a quarter, give it 225 on that. 225, anybody 225, 2 and a quarter now. 225, anybody else want it 225 on that? 225, 225, any further bidding now, give it 225. On the bank now, give it 225, all in, all done, 225. Sold 200, bidder number. 8296, lot 3324, the vintage Nash gas station toy here. What did he give on that? 50 bid. How about 60 now? Give it 60 on that. $60. The cardboard piece here. 60. Anybody want it at 60? Got 50 here. Need 60 on that. Give it 60 to go now. $60. Anybody want it at 60 now? 60 bid. 70 to go now. Give it 70 for that. 70 where? Now give it 70. 70 to go. Anybody want it at 70 now? Give it 70. $70 on that. Now give it 70 to go. Give it 70. $70. Anybody else want it 70 on that? Give it 70. $70. 60's the bid. Need 70. $70. Who else? 70. Any further bidding at 70 now? Give it 70. All in, all done. 70. Sold 60. Bidder number. 8088, lot 3325 on the Mark Service Center. On the metal toy here, starting at 25. Give it 25 on that. On the tin litho, I've got 45. Now 50 on that. Give it 50. $50 on the tin litho here. Give it 50. Now 60. $60 on that. Now give it 60. 50's the bid. 60 here. Now $70. 70 to go. Now give it 70 on that. Anybody 70 on that. Now give it 70. Got 60 here. Need 70 to go. Now give it 70. $70 on the toy. Now give it 70. 70 to go. Any further bidding at 70 now? Give it 70. Sold $60, bidder number.
6621.
6621, lot 3326, the Esso Service Center toy, give me 70 on that, 70 bid 80, 80 to go, now give it 80 for the toy here, give it 80, $80, anybody else, 80 on that now, give it 80 to go, anybody want it 80, now give it 80, 70's the bid here, 80 where, now give it 80 on that, $80, anybody want it 80 now, give it 80, $80, 80 to go, give it 80, all in, all done now, give it 80, 80 to go, last change now, give it 80 on that, 80 to go. Sold $70, bidder number. 8297, lot 3327 on the Pratt's Motor Oil Dinky toy here. And I've got $60. Who gives 70? 80 here, now 90 to go. Give it 90 on that, 90. Now I got 90 in house, need 100. 100 there, 10 to go, give it 110. 110, 110, I got 110 in house, need 120. 120 now, give it 120. 120 on that now, give it 120 to go. Give it 120, 120, 120, 130. Now 130, I've got 140 where? Give it 140 on that. 140, now give it 140. 140, you want about 140 and 150. 150 bid 60, 160 on that. 160 now, give it 160 to go, give it 160 on that. 160, 170, 180 now, give it 180. On the DT, give it 180 on that. 180, 190, 190, 190 bid 2 to go. Now give it 200, 200, give it 2 on that. Now give it 2. And a quarter, give it 225 to 250. Now give it 250. On the DT, give it 250. 250 on that. 250 now, give it 250, got 2 1/4 in house, 50 to go now, 250, now 75, 275 on that, you want it 275, 275 now, give it 275, 250's online, 275 to go, 275 bid, 3 to go now, give it 300, 300, 300, any further bidding at 300 now, give it 3 to go, 300, all in, all done now, give it 3 to go, 300. Sold them 275, bid at 289, bid at 289. Lot 3328 4, arcade, cast iron accessories here. Start them at $50. 130 I've got, 140 later, 150, now give it 150 and 160 to go, now 170, and 180, 180, 190, 190 now 2 to go, give it 2, and a quarter, give it 225, now 250. 250 on that, now give it 250 on that, 250, 250, you want it with 250 to go now, give it 250, 250, 2 and a quarters a bit, 250 now, give it 250, 250, 250 for the arcade, here give it 250, any further bidding now, give it 250, the last chance now, give it 250. Sold them 2 and a quarter, bidder number 992, lot 3329, the Roy Rogers Signal Flare. How about 50 on Roy Rogers? Give me $50 on that. Give me 50. Who wants it at 50 now? Give me 50 on that. $50 here. Give it 50. Anybody 50? Started at 50 on that now. Give it 50. Got the box with it. $50. Anybody want it at 50? Started at 50. Give me 25 on that. 25 back here. Now 30. 30 where? Give it 30 on that. 30 down to go. Give it 30. Anybody want it at 30 on that now? Give it a 30. 30 way back there. Now 35. Give it 35. You want it at 35? 35 no. 35. Any further than get 35 on that. 35. Who else? 35. 35 now 40. $40 there. Give it 45. 45. You're at 40. 45. Give it 45 on that. 45. Who else? 45. What? Okay, 35. I need 40. 40 to go. Give it 40 on that. 40 where? Give it 40. 40 back there. 5 out of 45 now. Give it 45. 45. 45 on that. Give it 45. 45. Anybody 45? 45. Got 40 back there. 5 to go. Give it 45. Any further bidding? 45. 45. The last chance at $45. Sold them 40. Bidder 593. Bidder 593. About 3330 here. Wilbur Shaw Indy model. The aluminum car here, yeah, this one's been painted, but I think it's painted originally. I've seen them all in aluminum, but I don't believe I've seen a yellow one before. $50. Anybody want 50 on that? 50 where? Give it 50 on that. Start at 50. Now give it 50. 50. You want it 50 on that? Give it 50. How about 25? Start at 25 here. You want it 30? 30 to go. Now 35 and $40. 40 to go. Now give it 40 on that. 40. Anybody want it 40? 40 to go. Give it 40. $40. 40 now. Give it 40. 35 back here. 40 to go. Give it 40. 40 here. 5 out of 45 and $50. Now give it 50 on that. 50 to go. Give it 50. You want it 50 on that. $50 on that, now give it 50. $50, 45 in-house, now 50. Any further bidding? 50 on that, now give it 50. Now 60, $60 on that. Who else? 60 to go, give it 60, $60. Anybody else want it 60 on that? Give it 60. 60, last chance on that, 60. Sold at 50, bidder number 959, lot 3330A on the Thimble Drone race car. What did he give on this one? This is a repro, isn't it? I don't know. I haven't looked at it that close. Anyhow, on the Thimble Drone Racer, take a look at that. How about $50 on that? 50, 350, 4 to go for 375. Look at 375 on that. 375. Look at 375. Who wants with 375? Anybody 375? Got 350 here. 75. Look at 375 on that. Give it 375. Who else? 375 on that. Anybody else want with 375 to go? Give it 375. 375. Any further bidding now? Give it 375. 350 bid. 75. The last chance now. Give it 375. Sold 350. Bidder number 1017, lot 3331 on the hot rod special here. Battery operator here. Give me 170. 170. That's a weird opening bid. 170 on that. Give me 170 on that. How about $100? Give me 100 on that. 100 to go. Now give it 100 on that. 100 where? Give it 100. 100. Anybody want it 100 now? 100. Start with 100. Now give it 100. Need 100 on that. Anybody want it 100? Now give it 100. How about 50? Give me 50 on the lot. Give it 50 on that. $50. Anybody want it 50 now? Give it 50. $50. You want it 50. Now give it 50. Any interest at 50? Here now 60. $60 on the lot. Now give it 60. You want it at 60 now? Give it 60. 50's online here. Now it's 60. $60. 60 to go. $60. Any interest at 60. Now give it 60. All in, all done. 60 on that. Give it 60. Sold $50. Bidder number 993, 3332. Got a Tipco Hitler staff car. Wind up toy here. What did they give on that one? I've got 800. Who give 9? 850 on that now. Give it 850 to go. Give it 850. 850 now. Give it 850. And 9 to go. Give it 900. 900 on that. Give it 9 to go. Give it 9 on that. 900 now. Give it 9. 9 to go. Give it 900. 900 on the Tipco. Give it 900 now. Give it 9 to go. Give it 9. 950. Now give it 950. 950 on that. Give it 950. 950. 950. 950 on that. $950, now give it $950, and $1,000 to go, give it $1,000 now, give it $1,000, $1,000 on that, $1,000, anybody $1,000 on that now, give it $1,000 now, give it $1,000. 1,000 to go, 1,000, 1,100 now, give it 11, 1,100, you want it 11 now, give it 1,100, 1,100 now, give it 11, 1,100 on that now, give it 11 to go, give it 1,100, 1,100, you want it 11 now, give it 1,100, 1,100, not quite there yet, guys, need 1,100, a little bit more, 1,100, you want it 11, 1,100, gonna pass on that right now, pass on the lot. 33, got the Japanese made packer on the friction toy here, $70 on that, started at 70 on that, 70 where, now give it 70 on that, 70 to go, give it 70, $70 on that now, give it 70, anybody want it 70, now give it 70, how about $50, start with 50, on the friction car, give it 50 on that, 50 to go, give it 50, $50, you want it 50 on that now, give it 50, $50 on that now, give it 50, anybody want it 50 on that, $50, give it 50, $50 on that, 50. Anybody want 50? Give me $25. Anybody 25 now? 30 to go on that. 30 where? Give it 30. Anybody want 30 on that now? Give it 30. 30 to go. Give it 30. $30 on that. Give it 30 on that now. Give it 30. 30 to go. Any further bidding at 30 now? Give it 30. All in, all done. 30. Sold 25 at 247. 25 at 247. 34 on the arcade cast iron taxi here. How about 500 on that? Started at 5 to go. Give it 500. 500 now. Give it 5 to go. Give it 500. You want it 5 on that? Give me 300 to start. 300 on that now. Give it 3 to go. Give it 3. 300 on that now. Give it 3 to go. Give it 3 on the taxi. Give me 300 on that. Start with 2 to go. Give it 200 on that. Anybody want it 200 on that now? Give it 2 to go. Give it 2. 200. Need 200 to start on this, folks. 2 to go on that. Give it 2. 200. 200 now. Give it 2 to go. You want it 2 for the arcade here. Give it 200. 200 on that, give it 2, 200, 200, start with 200 on that, now give it 2. Any interest at 200, bless you, 200, 200, 200, any interest at 200 now, pass on the lot. 34A, got the Hubley cast iron Indian motorcycle with the sidecar, the 2 figures, how about 300? 300, anybody want the 300 on that? Wow, 300 to go, give it 300, any interest at 3 to start, give it 300 on that, 300 to go, give it 300. 300, start with 3 to go, how about 200 on that now? Give it 2 to go, give it 2, 200, start with 200 on that now, need 200 on this one, now I got 200 here, going to a quarter, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, 50 now, give it 250, 250 on that, give it 250, 250, got 2 and a quarter in-house, need 50, 250 on that now, give it 250, any further bidding now, give it 250 on that, 250, 2 and a quarters here, 50 here now, 75, 275 on that, give it 275, 275. Anybody else wanted a 275? Got 250 online, 275. Any further bidding now? Give it 275 on that. Give it 275. Sold 250. Better number.
8184.
8184. 3335. The arcade cast iron dump truck here. How about 250 on that? Start with 250 on that. 250 on that. Give it 250. Give me $100. Start at 100 for the arcade. Now give it 100 on that. 100 later. Give it 100. $100 on that. Now give it 100 to go. Who wants what 100? Now give it 100 to go. Give it 100. 100. 100. Anybody want 100 on that? Now give it 100. Give me $50. Anybody 50? Start with 50 on that. $50 on that. Need 50 to go. Give it 50 on that. 50 to start on this. Give it 50. Anybody want it 50? Need 50 to start on this. Give it 50. 50 now 60. 60. How about 60 on the arcade? Now give it 60 on that. $60 now. Give it 60. Anybody else want it 60 on that? Give it 60. $60. 60 to go. 60. Any further bidding at 60 now? Give it 60. Sold $50. Bidder number.
8297.
8297. Lot 3335A. Got the Techno Fix Racer Friction Toy. It's just a box only, no toy, just a box. Take a look at that. And $50 on that. Start with 50. Anybody want it 50? Now give it 50. $50. Anybody 50? Now give it 50. Who'll get 50 on that? Give it 50. Anybody 50? 25 where? Give it 25. 25. 30 with me. Now 5 to 35 on that. Now give it 35. 35. 35. Anybody want it 35 on that? Give it 35. Got 30 with me. 5 to go. Give it 35 on that. 35. Anybody want it 35 on that? Give it 35. 35. 35. Last chance on that. Give it $35. Sold 30, bidder 87, bidder 87. Lot 3336 on the Champion cast iron tow truck here at $100 on the cast here. Give it $100. 100. Start at 100 now. Who wants it 100? Now give it 100 on that. $100 bill. Start at 100 on that. 100 to go. Give it 100. Anybody 100 on that? Give me $50 on that. Give it 50. 50 on that. Give it 50 on that. Start with 50. Now give it 50. $50. You want the 50 on that now? Give it 50. $50. Anybody start with 50? Yep. 50. Here now 60. $60 on that now. Give it 60. $60 to go. Give it 60. Anybody want it 60 on that? Got 50. 50, need 60, 70 to go, now give it 70. Go give it 70, now give it 70 on that, 70 to go, now give it 70. 60's online, 70 to go, now give it 70. Any further bid to get 70 now, give it 70. Haul in, all done, now give it 70. 70 to go, $70. Sold them $60, bidder number 959, lot 3337. The Kenton Bobtail cast iron racer here at $100. Give me 100 on that. 100 to go. Give it 100 for the Kenton here. 100 to go. 100 here. Give it 100. 100. You want it with 100 now. Give it $100. Anybody want it with 100 here? 10 to go. Now give it 110 on that. 110 where? Give it 110. 10 on that. 110 now. 110. Who else? 110. Got 100. Need 10 to go. Give it 110 on that. 110 to go now. 10 now. 20. 120. 120. 120. Anybody else? 120 on that now. Give it 120. 120 to go now. Give it 120. 120. Any further bid, get 120 now. Give it 120. 120. 120. All in, all done now. Give it 120. Last chance on that. Give it 120. Sold at 110. Bidder number 929, 333780 on the cast iron Mack delivery truck here. What do you give on that? 50. You want to put 50 on that? Give it 50. 50. Start with 50. On the truck now. Give it 50 on that. $50 here. Give it 50. 50 on that. Anybody want to put 50? Now for the cast iron now. Give it 50 on that. $50. Now give it 50. $50. You want to put 50 on that? 50 to go now. Give it 50. 50. Give me $25. Anybody 25 on that? Give it 25. 25. 25 to start. 25 on that. Who wants the 25? 25 to go. Give it 25. 25. Anybody? 25 to 25 to go. Give it 25 on that. How about $15? Start at 15 on that. Anybody want? I got 15 in the way back. You want the 20 there? Give it 20. 20 there. You want the 20 on that? 20. I got 15 way back there. Need 20. 20 to go. Anybody else want the 20 on that? Give it 20. 20 to go. Give it 20. 20 I've got. Now 5. Give it 25. 25. You want the 25 on that? Now 20 on line. Need 5. 25 to go. 25. Anybody going to get 25 on that? $25. Sold them $20. Better number. 994, 3337B. Got the Arcade Century of Progress sedan here. The orange one, $50 on that. 50, 70 bid. 80 to go now. 80 here, 90 now. Bid it 90, $90 on that. Give me 90 and $100 bill. Give it 100 now. Give it 100, 100 there, 10 to go. Give it 110 on that. 110, 10 on that. 110 to go now. Give it 110. 110. You want to put 110? 10 on that. 110 to go. Give it 110. 100's a bid. 10 to go. Give it 110. 110. Who else? 110. 10. 110. 110 I got. Now 120. 120 to go. Who else? 120. 120 I got. 130 later. 130. 130. You want to put 130 on that? 130 to go. 130. 120 bid. 130 now. Give it 130. Anybody else? Want to put 130 on that? 130. All in, all done. Now give it 130. Sold 120. Bidder number 929, 3337C. Got another cast iron piece here on the delivery truck. $25. 25. We did 25 on that. Who get 25 on the cast iron? Now give it 25 on that. 25. Anybody? 25. Started with 25. 25 on the truck now. Give it 25. Who wants to bet 25? How about 15 on that? Started with 15. Now 20. 20 to go. Give it 20 on that. Now give it 20. $20. Anybody else? 20. Got 15 in house. Need 20. 20 on that. Now give it 20. All in, all done. Now give it 20. 20 to go. Give it 20. $20. Sold at 15. Bidder 578. Bidder 578. Lot number 330 or 3338 on the All Fair Auto Race game here. What do you give on that? Includes 5 cars and the 6 dice to go with it. Now I've got 70. Who'll get 80 on that now? But 80 I've got. 90 now. Give it 90. $90. Anybody else? 90 now. Give it 90 to go. Give it 90 on that. 90 where? $90. You want to put 90 now. Give it 90. 90 to go now. Give it 90. 90. Anybody else want to put 90 on that? 90 to go. 80 bid. 90 where? Give it 90. 90 to go. 90 on that now. $90. Who else? 90 to go. Bid of 90. 80 bid here. 90 now. Bid of 90. Anybody else want to bid 90 now? Give it 90. 90 to go. All in, all done now. Bid of 90. Sold them $80. Bidder number 8120. Lot 3339 on the Japanese Circus wind-ups here. On the lot to go. How about $100 on that for the whole bunch now? Give it 100 now. Give it 100 to go. $100. Anybody 100 on that now? Give it 100. 100 where? 100. Start with 100 now. Give it 100. Anybody want 100 now? How about 50 for the group to go? Give it 50 on that. 50. Anybody want it 50 now? Give it 50 on that. $50. Start with 50 now. Give it 50 for the whole group there. Give it 50. Anybody want it 50 on that now? $50. Start with 50. $50. You want it 50. Need 50 to start on this. $50. Anybody want it 50 on that now? Give it 50. Need 50. I need 50 on this one. 50 to go. Give it 50. $50. Anybody want it 50 on that? Give it 50. $50. 50 to go. Pass on that. Lot number 3340 on the Wilkins horse-drawn toy here. What do you give on that? 500. How about 50 now? Give it 550. 550 for the Wilkins now. Give it 550 on that. 550 where? Give it 550. Anybody else want it at 550? For the two-horse drawn truck here at 550. Now give it 50. Anybody want it at 550? Now 550. 550. Got 500 online. 50 to go now. Give it 550. 550. 550. Any further bid at 550 now? Give it 550. All in, all done now. Give it 550. Any interest at 550? Sold $500. Bidder number 1021, lot 3341, the Kenton on the single horse drawn dray here. What do you give on that? 200. Start with 200 on that. Now give it 2 to go. Give it 2. 200. Now give it 2 to go. 200. You want a 2 on that? Give it 2. 200. 200. Now start with 2. Give me $100. Anybody want a 100 on that? $100 now. Give it 100 to go. Give it 100. 100. Need 100 to start on that. $100 on the cash counter now. Give it 100 on that. 100. Need 100. Now give it 100. 100. Anybody want a 100 now? Give it 100. $100 on that now. Give it 100 to go. Give it 100. Anybody want 100 on that? Need 100 to start on that. $100. Anybody want 100? 100. 100. Pass on that. Lot 3342. Wilkins again on a three-horse drawn fire carriage here. What do you give on that? 150. Give me 150 on that. Start with 150 on that. 150 to go. Who wants it at 150 on that? Give it 150. 150. Give me $100. 100 to start. $100. On the Wilkins here, $100 on that now. Give it 100 to go. Give it 100. Anybody want 100? Need 100 to start on this one. 100 here, 10 to go. Give it 110 on that. 110 where? Now give it 110. 10 here. Now 120. 120 on that now. Give it 120 here and 130 to go. Give it 130. 130 on that now. 130 I've got. 140 now. 140 and 150 for the cash diner now. Give it 150 on that. 150 to go. Give it 150. 140 bid. 50 now. Give it 150. 150 on that now. Give it 150. 150 where? Now give it 150. Got 140. Need 150 on that now. Give it 150. Anybody else? 150 to go now. Give it 150 on that. 150 where? Give it 150. 150. 150. Any further bidding now? Give it 150. Sold at 140. Bidder number 929 on 3343 on the Dent cast iron hook and ladder here. Three-horse drawn piece. What did he give on that? 250. 250. Start with 250 for the Dent. Now give it 250 on that. 250. How about 200 on that? Give it 200. 2 to go. Start with 200 on that. Now give it 2 to go. Give it 2. 200. 200. Now give it 2. Who wants to bet 200? Now give it 2. 200. Now give it 2. Give me $100. Anybody want 100 on the cash iron here? Give me 100 on that now. Give it 100. 100. 100. Need 100 to start on this. 100. Anybody want 100 now? Give it 100 here. 10 to go. Give it 110. Who else? 110 on that now. Give it 110. 10 to go. 110. 110 on that now. Give it 110. 110 to go. 110. Any further to go? 110 to go. Now give it 110. 110.
Yep.
110 I got. Now 120. 120 for the cast iron here. Now give it 120. 120.
Yep.
120 I've got. Now 130 on that. 130 to go. Now give it 130. 130. 130. Got 120 online. Who give 130? Now give it 130. Last chance on that now. Give it 130. 130 to go. 130. Sold at 120. Bidder number 929. 3343A. Got the Stanley cast iron, a horse and buggy. Okay, give me $10.
Yep.
10 bid, 15. Excuse me. 15 on that. Give it 15 now. 20 to go. Give it 20 on that. $20. You want it with 20. Got 15 online. 20 to go now. Give it 20. Anybody else want it with 20 on that now? Give it 20. 20 to go. Last chance. Give me 20.
Yep.
20 I've got. Now 525 for the cast iron here. 25. Do 25 on that. $25. 25. Now 30. 30 to go. You want it at 30? 30 to go. Anybody else want it at 30 on that now? Give it at 30. 30 to go. All 30 I got. Now 35. 35 on the lot to go. Now give it 35 on that. Anybody else want it at 35 to go? Give it 35. 35 where? Give it 35 here. And $40. Now give it 40 on that. 40 where? Now give it 40. 40 to go. Give it 40. $40. All in, all done. Now give it 40. Last chance. Give me 40. Sold $35. Bidder number 994, 3343B. Got the two-horse drawn farm wagon here. Nice arcade cast iron piece at $70. 70 here, 80 to go now. With it, 80 and $90. 90 in-house. $100 bill. Give it 100. 100 now. Give it 100 on that. $100. Anybody else? 100 now. 90's in-house. Need 100 now. Give it 100 to go. Give it 100. 100. Anybody else? 100 on that now. Give it 100. 100. 100. Any further than 100 now. Give it 100. All in, all done now. Give it 100. 100 to go. Give it 100. Sold at 90, bidder 295, 90 to bidder 295. 33.44, the Ascot horse racing game here. Take a look at that. What they give on the game. Started at 50, 70, 80 to go, now give it 80, 80, 90, $100 bill, now give it 100 on that. 100 to go, give it 100, 100,
Yep.
110, now 110, 20 to go, give it 120, 120, 120 on that. 120 where? Give it 120, 120, and 130 now. Give it 130 on that. 130 where? Give it 130, and 140, 140 on that. Give it 140, 140 on that, now give it 140. Go get 140, now give it 140 on that. 140 where? 140, 140, 130 is the bid here. 140 now, give it 140, all in, all out now, give it 140. The last chance, give me 140. Sold at 130, bidder number
1024.
1024, 33.43, got another one here. What did you give on that? Started at 50. 110 I got, 120, now 130, 140, 150, 160, 160, 70 to go, 180, 180, 190, 190 on that now, 190 to go, give it 190, now 2 to go, give it 200, 200 on that now, give it 2 to go, now a quarter, 2 and a quarter, give it 225 on that, 225 to 250. 250, now give it 250, 250, you want it at 250, got 2 and a quarter on line here, 50 to go, now give it 250, 250, now give it 250, 250, 75 now, give it 275, 275 to go, give it 275, 250 is the bid here, 75 now, give it 275 on that, 275 bid, 300 now, give it 300, 3 to go, give it 300 now, give it 3 to go, give it 3, 300, now give it 3, 300, 275 bid, 3 to go. Any further bidding, now give me 300, 3 to go. Last chance, give me 300. Sold 275, bidder number 1026, 33.46, the German toy sewing machine, $50 on that, 50, 90 I've got, $100 bill now, give it 100, on the toy here, give it 100, 100, wait, give it 100, $100 on that, give it 100, 100 to go, anybody want it 100 now, give it 100, 100, 100, 100 on that, now give it 100, any further bidding, 100 now, give it 100, all in, all done now, give it 100, last chance on that, give me 100, sold 90, bidder number 1027, 33.46A, got the Singer Model 20 sewing machine at $50, now 60, 60 on that now, give it 60 to go, get one at 60 now for the sewing machine, give you $60, on the toy, 60 on that now, give it 60, 50's online, 60 where, now give it 60, $60 on that, now give it 60 to go, anybody else want it 60 on that, 60, $60, 60 in back, and 70 to go now, give it 70, $70 here, now give it 70 on that, 70 to go now, give it 70, any further bidding now, give it 70 on that, 70 to go, last change now, give it 70, sold 60, bid 247, bid 247. Lot 33.47, the full card tin wind-up toy here. What did they give on that? What do you got? $100. Start with 100 on that. Anybody want 110? 20 with me. 130 to go now. Give it 130. Who else? 130 and 140 I've got. 150 to go now. 150, 60 here. 170. 170 now. 180 I've got. 190. 190. You want it at 190? I've got 200 here. 2 and a quarter to go. Give it 2 and a quarter. I've got 250. 75 to it. 275 on that now. Give it 275. 275 for the lot here. Give it 275. 250's absentee, 275 on that now, give it 275. Anybody else want it at 275? 275 to go now, give it 275. Any further bidding now, give it 275. Last chance, 275 to go. Sold at 250, bid at 299, bid at 299. Lot 33.48 on the Markland Cannon here with the full release. How about 70 on that? 70, start at 70, 80 to go now, give it 80 on that. 80 where? Now give it 80 on the Markland. 80, anybody want it at 80? Got 70 in house, need 80 on that. Now give it 80 to go, give it 80. 80 where? Give it 80, 80 to go, give it 80 on that. Anybody else want it at 80? 80 to go, give it 80. Anybody else want it at 80 on that? Give it 80. Sold 70, bidder 251, 70 bidder 251. 33.49 at the handmade hay mower here. Give me 200 on that. Give it to 450's bid. How about 475? Give it 475 to go. 475. Anybody want it 475 on that? Have to give it 475. 475. Any interest at 475? For the model here, give it 475. Got 450 on line. 75 to go now. Give it 475 on that. 475. Anybody else want it 475? 475. The last chance at 475. Sold 450, bidder number 1028 on 33.50. Got the toy steam engine here. How many dollars on that? Start with 100. 100. Got the steam engine here. Give it $100 on that. 100 to go. Start with 100. Got the steam engine. Now give it 100. 100. Anybody want about 100 now? Give it 100, 100. Give me $50 on that. 50, wait, give it 50. Anybody want with 50 on that now? Give it 50 on that. And 60 to go. Give it 60. Back there, 70 to go now. $70. Anybody want with 70 on that now? 70 to go. Give it 70. I got 60 in-house. Need 70. 70 to go. Anybody else want 70 here? 80 to go now. Give it 80 on that. 80, quick now. Give it 80. 80 to go. Give it 80 on that. $80. Any further than 80 now. Give it 80. 70 is the bid. Anybody else want with 80 on that? 80 to go. Sold 70, bidder number 8417, 3351. We got the early German steam toy here. How about 25? Now 30 in-house. Now 35, 35 on that. Who wants for 35 now? 40, $40. 40 bid. 5 to 45 on that. Give it 45. It's going now. Give it 45. 45 on that now. Give it 45. Anybody want with 45 on that? Give it 45. We got 40 in-house. Need 5. The 45 on that. 45. Any further than you 45 now? Give it $45. Sold at 40, bidder 247, 40 to bidder 247, on 3352. That the old vintage steam engine model here. What do you give on that? 100, 10 to go, give it 110 on that. 110, 10 on that now, give it 110, 10, 20, 120 to go now, give it 120, 120, 130 to go now, give it 130 on that. 130, 140, 140, 140, and 150 now, give it 150, 150, 150, 150. I got 150 with me. How about 160? Now give it 160, 170 here, 180 to go now, give it 180, 180 now, give it 180, 180. You're up, give it 180 now, give it 180. I got 170 with me. You need 180 on that now, give it 180, 180. Anybody else? 180 on that now, give it 180. Anybody want it 180? Sold at 170, bid 176, bid 176. Yeah, why not? Just for a few lots, I'll do that, huh? Oh, you know what? That's where we're at.
Okay, we're in steam engine plan 3353. Start set. 100 to go. 100 where? Would have been $100. 100 to go. Anybody at $100? $100 on the steam engines. $100. 100 where? Passing that. 3353A. A marine steam engine. Start set. 50. 60 where? 50 bid now. 60, 70, 70 to go. 70, 80, $80 now. 90. 90 where? Would have been 90 now. 100, 110. 110, 110, 120, 120 where? Would have been 120. 120 to go. 120. Did it at 120, 120, now 130, 130 where? Would have been 130, 130 to go. 130. 120 did now 130, would have been 130, 130 where? Sold at 120, two bidder number.
8417.
8417, 3353B, a Wilsco, start us at 110, 120, 120 where? 120. Did it 120, did it on 120, now 130, 130 to go, 130, did it on 130, 130, 120 did it now 130, 140, 140 where? 140, 140 to go, 130 did it now 140, did it on 140, sold at 130, bidder number 1030, and 3354. A farm kit by Arcade. What a nice piece. Start us at. How about $200 to start? 200. Get her going. 200 now, 225. 225 where? 200 now, bid down, 225. 250, 275, 275. 250 bid now, 275. Bid down, 275. 3. Now 325. 325, 350, 375. 375 where? Wooded 375, 375, 4, now 425, 425, bid it on 425, 425, 450, 475, 475, bid it on 475, 475, 450 in-house, need 475, 475 to go, 475, what a nice set, 475, bid it on 475, now 550, 550 to you, 5 in-house, need 550 to go, 550 where? 550, 600, 650, 650 to go. 650 where? Would it 650, 600 bid, now 650, 650, 650 to go. 6 bid, now 650, 650 where? Sold at 600, 251 the bidder. And 3355, a Kingsbury biplane, start us at. About 250, 250 to go on the biplane, 250 on the biplane, 250, a Kingsbury biplane, 250. Let's start it at 150, 150 to go, 150, drop it 100, 150 to go, Now 160, 160 where? 150 bid, now 160, 160, 170, 170, bid it on 170, 180, 180 where? Would have been 180, 180, bid it on 180, 180 where? Bid it on 180, 180, bid it on 180, bid it on 180, 180 to go, 170 bid now 180, 180, sold at 170, bidder number
1022.
10223356. A tri-motor Kingsbury, 250 to go, 250 where? Bid it on 250, 250, 250. Start it again, 150, see where it goes, 150 now, 150. Bid it on 150, 150 to go, 150 where? 150.
Yep.
Now 160, 160. Bid on 160, 160, bid it on 160, 160. 150 bid, now 160, bid it on 160. Sold at 150, bidder number
929.
929. Now a lot of 4. Start a set. Pardon? Why did I miss a bit?
Dale, that's Cardi. We're looking out here.
I'm sorry, on what? I can't hear this. On the last one? This one, I missed your bid on this?
He thought he bid on it at 150, but you had the internet.
Did we passed on it, right?
We sold it to the internet.
Boy, I'm so sorry. I would never do that to you, Dale. I'm sorry I missed that. 350, 3357. I can't retract that from the internet, but I'll be very careful and mindful. 3357. 4 toys here. Start us at 50, 60, 70 to go. 70 now 80. 80 where? Now 90. 90 to go. Would have been 90. $90. 80 bid now 90. Bid it on 90. $90. $90. 80 bid now 90. Bid it on 90. $90.
Yep.
90 now 100. 100 to go. 100 where? Would it 1? 100. Would have been 100. Bid it on 100. 90 bid now 1. Sold at $90. Bidder number
1031.
1031. 3358. A Playmobil dashboard. Start us at
100.
110 to go. 110 where? Bid it on 110. 110. Bid it on 110. 110. 120. 120 where? Bid it on 120. Bid it on 120. 120. 120 now 130. Bid it on 130. 130. 140. Bid it on 140. 140. 130 bid now 140. 150 to go. 150. 150. Bid it on 150. Now 160. 160. Bid it on 160. Bid it on 160. 170. 170 where? 170. Bid it on 170. 170. 170. Bid it on 170. 160 bid now 170. Sold at 160. Bidder number
1033.
1033. 3359. A plastic motorcycle. Start us at about 50. 50 to go on the motorcycle. 50 where? Bid it on 150 or 50. $50. Bid it on 50. 50 now 60. 60 where? Bid it on 60. $60. 50 bid now 60. Would have been 60. $60. 60 or at 50 needs 60. Sold at 50. Bidder number 316. The bidder. And 3360, some cap guns. Start us at
25.
30 to go. 25 bid now 30. $30. 25 bid now 30. Bid it on 30. $30. 25 bid now 30. Bid it on 30. Sold at 25. Bidder number
8123.
8123. 3361. More guns. Start us at
40.
50. 45. 45 where? 45. 50.
Yep.
Now 60. $60. 60, now 70. 70 where? 60 in the back, needs $70. 70 to go. 60 in-house, needs 70. 70 where? Bid it on 70. 70, now 80. Now 90. 90 where? Bid it on 90. $90. 80 in-house, need 90. 90 to go. $90. 80 bid now 90. Bid it on 90. $90. Sold at 80 to 289. The bidder. 3362. Here's one in a box. Start us at about $50. $50 for the Hubley toy in the box. $50 for the box set. $50, $50. Bid on, how about 50, now 60, 60 to go. 50 bid now 60, brand new in the box, $60. 50 bid now 60, bid it on 60.
Yep.
Now 70,
Yep.
70, 80, 80 where? Bid on 80, $80, would have been 80, $80. Would have been 80, $80. Sold at 70, bidder number
8184.
8184, 3363. A Daisy Rocket Dark Pistol, start us at
225.
now 275, 225, now 250, 250 where? 225, now 250, 250, bid it on 250. Would have been 250, 250 to go. 225 bid, need 250, 250 where? Sold at 225, bidder
2017.
2017, 3364. A Daisy Crow game, start us at
40.
45, 45 where? Bid it on 45, 45, 45 to go, bid it on 45. 40 bid now 45,
Yep.
45. Where are you at?
50.
50, now 60, 70, 70 where? 60 bid now 70, 70, 80, 90, 90 to go. 80 in house, need 90, 90 where? Bid it on 90, $90. 80 bid now 90, bid it on 90, $90. 80 bid now 90. Sold at 80 to 593, 593, 3365. And we've got a number 25, start us at
50.
60 where? 50 bid now 60,
Yeah.
60, 70, $70, now 80, $80, would have been 80, $80, would have been 80, 80 to go, 70 bid now 80, $80. Sold at 70, bidder number
1036.
1036, 3366. Look at this, Popeye, roly-poly cork set. Start us at,
25.
wow, now 30,
Yeah.
30, 35, 35, 40, 45, 45.
35.
35, now 40, 40 in the back, now 40, 45, 50, now 60, 50 bid, now 60,
Yep.
60, 70, 80, $80, 70 bid, now 80, $80,
Yep.
80, 90, $90, 80 bid, now 90, now 100, 100 to go, 90 in house, need 100, 100 where? Bid it on 100,
Yep.
90 bid 110, 110, would have been 110, 110, 120, 120 to go, would have been 120, bid it on 120, 120, 110 bid now 120, 120, 110 in house, need 120, bid it on 120, sold at 110 to bidder number 593. 3366A, Consignors. Start us at
35.
35, now 40,
Yeah.
40, 45, 45, 45. I have 40 in house, you need to be 45, 45.
Yeah.
45, now 50, 60, 60 to go. 60 where? 50 bid now 60, bid it on 60, 50 in house, needs 60, $60. 60 where? Bid it on 60, $60, bid it on 60, 50 bid now 60, that's all 3 guns, or 2 guns, right? And a holster. 50 bid now 60, sold at 50 to 247 the bidder. 3367, look at this chain bus. What a nice mint piece here. Start us at about 100, 100 to go. 100 now, 110, 110, 120, 120 where? 120.
Yep.
Bid it on 120, 130, 130 to go. Bid it on 130, 130, 130, 120 bid now 130, 140, 140 to go. 130 bid now 140, 140 bid it on 140, 140, 130 bid now 140. Sold at 130 to 289. What a nice buy. 3368. Another Jane Jr. Start us at
70.
70, 80 to go. 70 bid now 80. Bid it on 80, $80. 70 bid now 80. Bid it on 80, $80. 70 bid now 80. Bid it on 80, $80. Sold at 70. Bidder number
999.
999. 3369. Couple friction toys. Start us at 60 to go, 50 bid now, 60, 60 where? 50 bid now, 60, bid it on 60, $60. Now 70, 70 to go, 60 bid now, 70, 70 where? 60 bid now, 70, bid it on 60 or 70, $70, 60 bid now, 70, 80 to go, 70 bid now, 80, 80 where? 70 bid 80, now 90, 90 to go, $90, would bid 90, $90, bid it on $90, sold at 80, bidder number
929.
929. When you get a chance, I need Tyler up here. And we're at 3370, correct, on the Lehman Garage?
Yes.
3370. 3370, start us at 400. 400 to go for the car and the garage. 400. Bid it on 400. 400 where? Bid it on 400. 400 to get her started. 400 where? 400. 400. 400. 400. I'll start, try 300 once. 300. 300. 300 to go. 300. Bid it on 300. Pass on that. 3371. Another big toy in the garage. Start us at
250.
275 to go. 275 where? Bid it on 275. 275. 275. 250 bid. Need 275. Bid it on 275. 275. 275. Sold at 250. Bidder number
999.
999. 1 second, please.
My truck is next to that parts counter. Yeah, tarp and everything, and straps in there. Would you see if you could take mine and see if you can do something? Yeah, thank you. Appreciate your help.
And are we at 3372? Sorry for the pause. 3372. Start us at about 400. 400. Get her going. 400. Garage and car. 400. 400 where? Bid it on 300. 300 to start. Going to be 300 to get her going. 300 where? Bid it on 300. 300. 300. Pass and net. 3373. Bing garage. Start us at
275.
now 300 where? 275 bid now 3. Bid it on 300 to go. Now 325. 325. 325 bid it on 325. 350. 350 where? 350 bid it on 350. 350. 350. No, the other mic. Tyler, the other mic. 350, 350, 350. Sorry for the confusion, folks. 350, 325. Now 350. Bid it on 350. 350, 350, 350. Sold at 325. Bidder number
902.
902. 3374. Another big garage. Start us at
275.
now 300 to go. 275 bid now 300 now 325. 325. 3 bid now 325. 325 bid it on 325. 325. 3 bid now 325. Bid it on 325. Sold at 300. Bidder number
999.
999. 3375. A Lazy Day Farm truck. Start us at
25.
30 to go. 25 now.
Yep.
30. 35.
Yep.
35. 40. $40 now. 45. 45 where? 40 in house. Need 45. 45 to go. 40
Yep.
bid now. 45. 50. $50. We're out. 50. $50. 45 online. Need 50. $50. 45 bid now. 50. Bid it on 50. Sold at 45. Bidder
994.
994. 3376. A Structo dump. Start us at
50.
50. 60 to go. 50 bid now. 60. Bid it on 60. $60. 50 bid now. 60. Bid it on 60. Sold at 50. Bidder number
5700.
5700. 3377. The Donka dump. Start us at about 25. 25 to go. 25 on the Donka. 25. 20 bucks. $20. 20 now. 25. 25 where? 20 bid now. 25. 20 bid now. 25. Bid it on 25. Sold at 20. Bidder number 247. 3378. A Mark's Toy Cheap. Start us at
25.
30 to go.
Yep.
25. 30 now. 35.
Yep.
35. 40. 40 where? 40 in house. 40 anybody? 35 here. Need 40. 40 to go. $40. 35 bid now. 40. 40 where? 35 bid now. 40. 40 to go. 35 bid now. 40. $40. Sold at 35. Bidder number
4434.
4434. 3379. Tractor and dump. Start us at About 50 on the pair, $50, 50 to go, $50. Bid it on 50, $50, 50 where? Bid it on 50, 50 to go, $50. Pass on that, 33.80, a road grader, start us at
25.
30 to go, 30 where? Bid it on 30, $30 now 35. 30 in house, 35, 35 where? Bid it on 35. 35, 30 bid now 35, bid it on 35. Sold at 30, bidder number
578.
578. 578. 578, 3381. Two vehicles here, start us at
50.
60 to go, 50 bid now 60, bid it on 60, 60 where? Bid it on 60, 50 bid now 60, bid it on 60. Sold at 50, bidder number
6621.
6621, 3382. We have a Buddy L delivery truck here. Start us at
250.
250 now, 275. 275 where? Now 300, 300 to go. 300, bid it on 300. 275 bid, now 300. 300 to go, 300, bid it on 300. More than that, the restoration, 300. Bid it on 300, 300, 275 bid, now 3 where? Sold at 275, bidder.
994.
994, 3383, Buddy L Texaco. Start us at 100. Now 110,
Yep.
120, 120, 130, 130 to go.
Yep.
140, bid it on 140, 140 where? 130 bid now 140, 140, bid it on 140, 140, 140, 130 bid, 140, sold at 130, bidder number
8184.
8184, 3384, a 57 Tonka. Start us at about 100 to go on the Tonka fire truck, $150, $50, now 60, 60 to go, 50 bid now 60, bid it on 60, 50 bid now 60, bid it on 60, $60, 50 bid now 60, sold at 50, bidder 247, 3385. We have a large semi truck here. Start us at
110.
Boy, I thought we had some online bids on that before. Nothing. 110, 120 to go. 120 where? Bid it on 120, 120, bid it on 120. We'll pass on that. Need more than that. And 3386, another truck. Start us at
120.
250, need to start at 250. 250 where? Bid it on 250. 250, bid it on 250. Pass on that.
250.
Oopsie.
Just got it.
Okay. 250, still need more. 250 now, 275. 275 now, 300, 300 to go. 275 now, 300. Bid it on 300, 300. 300. Okay, we'll pass on that. And 3387, Dick Tracy Copmobile. Start us at
35.
40 to go. 35 bid now 40. 45 where? 45, 50. $50 now 60. $60, 70, $70. 60 online, need 70, 70, 80. 80 to go, would have been 80. $80, would have been 80, $80, 80 where? 70 bid now 80. $80, $80. This is where the Bluesmobile must have got their idea, huh? $80, $80. And think of that, this is way earlier, the Dick Tracy Copmobile. $80, 70 bid now 80. Sold at $70, bidder number 1040. I mean, that's it. 3388. Stevenson Coach, start us at
35.
40 to go. 35, 40, 45. 45 where? Bid it on 40. 45. 40 bid now 45. 45 bid it on 45. 45. 40 bid now 45. Bid it on 45. Sold at 45. I got it. 45 now 50. $50. 45 bid now 50. $50. 45 bid now 50. Bid it on 50. 45 in-house, need 50. $50. $50. Bid it on 50. What did you already mark it?
Yeah, it's fine.
$50. 45 bid now 50. Bid it on 50. $50. $50. Sold at 45, bidder number 247. I thought I caught it in time. 3389, Stevenson Rocket Steam Train, start us at.
180.
How much?
180.
Now 190, 190 to go, 190 where? 180 bid now 190, 190 to go, 180 bid now 190, 190, bid it on 190, 180 bid now 190, sold at 180, bidder number
6579.
6579. 3390, we've got a cast iron toy train here, start us at. About 50 to go, 50 where? Bid it on 50, $50, bid it on 50, 50 to go, $50. Pass on that. 3391, an American Flyer standard gauge, start us at.
225.
Now 275, 275, pardon me? 250, 250 where? 250 to go. Now 275, bid on 275, 275, 275 to go. 275, bidder on 275. Sold it, 250, bidder number
8296.
8296. 3392, Lionel gauge, start us at
160.
160, now 170, 170, 170, bid it on 170, 170 where? 160 bid now, 170, 170, bid it on 170. Sold at 162, bidder number
1042.
1042, 3393 of Buddy L. Steam Train, start us at
325.
325 now, 350, 350 where? 325 now, 350, bid it on 350, 350 to go, 325 now, 350, 350 where? Sold at 325, bidder number
1043.
1043, 3394, a Kenton cast iron, start us at
50.
now 60, 50 bid now 60, bid it on 60, $60, 50 bid now 60, $60, 50 bid now 60, sold at 50, bidder number
6397.
6397, 3395, a little Buddy L cart, start us at 25, 30 to go, 25 bid now 30, 35, if somebody's at 30, 35, 35 where, bid it on 30, 35. 30 bid now 35, bid it on 35, sold at 30, bidder number
6437.
6437. And 3396, you ready to go?
We'll be ready.
Take over at the stove section.
All right, 3396, we got the midget cast iron stove here. What do you give on that? Start at 250. 250, you want the 250 on that? 250, now we'll do 250. For the stove here, you want the 250? Give me $200 on that. 200 here, quarter to go, give it 2 1/4. Now give it 225. 225. Anybody else? 225 on that. Give it 225. 225. Anybody else? Want me 225 on that? 225 to go. Give it 2 1/4. Any further bidding now? Give it 2 1/4. 2 1/4. All in all on now. Give it 225. Sold them 200. Bidder 594. Bidder 594. Lot 3396A. On the cast iron stove here, starting at 250 on that, 250, now give it 250 on that now, give it 250 for the cast iron, now give it 250, 200 where, give it 200, 200 I got, 2 1/4 now, give it 225, 225 for the cast iron, now give it 225, anybody else want a 225 on that? For the stove, give it 225, 225 on that, anybody want a 225, 225, any further bidding now, give it 2 1/4 now, give it 225, last chance now, give it 225. Sold 200, same way, bidder 594, bidder 594, lot 3397 on the Great Majestic Junior here. What do you give on that? Starting at 500. I've got 500 here, 50 to go, give it 550. Here now 600, 6 to go, give it 6 now, give it 6 to go. Who else? 600 on that, give it 6, 6 I've got. Now 50, now 700, going up 7 there, 750, 800 now, give it 8 to go, give it 800. 800 I've got, 850 now, 850 bid, 9 to go, 900 there. 950 now, give it 950 on that. Who else? 950, give it 950. Got 900 in-house, 50 to go now, give it 950 on that. 950 where? 950, heading further bidding at 950. The last chance on that, give it 950. Sold 900, bidder number There it is, 596. Your buyer here is 596, about 33.97.80 on the salesman sample tin stove here. Qualified range. What do they give on that? Started at 300 for the salesman sample. Now give it 300 on that. Give it 3 to go. Anybody want it 300 on that? I got 300 here. Give it a quarter. Give it 3 1/4. 325. 325. Now give it 325. 325. 300's over here. Need 25. Give it 325. Anybody else want it at 325? Give it 3 1/4. 325. Sold them 300, bidder 594, bidder 594. 33.97B. Got another salesman sample here of the kid stove. Started at 300 on that. Give it 300 on that. Need 3 to go on this one. 300. Started at 300. 300. Now give it 300. Need 300 to start. Here, give it 300. Anybody want it 3 to go? Give it 300. 300 on it. Need 300 to start. Anybody want it 300? 3 to go? Give it 300. 300. I got 300 here. 325. Now give it 325. 325 on that. Give it 325. I got 300 over here. 25 to go. Anybody else want it 325 on that? 325. The last change now. Give it 325. Sold them 300. Bidder 594. Bidder 594. 33.97C. Got the Buck Stoves. Kid stove sample here. Started at 300 on that. Give it 3 1/4. 350 now. Give it 350. 350. Anybody 350. 75 to go. Give it 375. 375. Who else? 375 on that. Anybody else want it 375? 375. 350's online here. 75 to go now. 375 where? Give it 375. Any further bidding now? Give it 375 on that. Now give it 375. The last change now. Give it 375. 375. Sold them 350. Internet bidder number
8395.
8395. 33.97D on the kid stove here. How many dollars on that? 300. I got 3 here, quarter to go. Give it 325 on that. 325 now. 350. 350 on the stove. 350. 75 where? Now give it 375 to go. Give it 375. 375. Anybody else want it 375? 350's in house. 75. Any further bidding now? Give it 375 on that. All in, all done now. Give it 375. 375 to go. Sold them 350, bidder 293, bidder 293, 33.97E. Got another one here. Started at 300. 300. Anybody want a 3 on that now? Give it 300. 3 to go. Give it 300. You want it 300. Need 300 to start here. Give it 300 on that. 300. 300 to go. Give it 300 on that. Anybody want it 300? Need 3 to start on this one. Give it 300. Anybody want it 300? Now give it 300. Any interest at 300 on that? Give it 300. Pass on the lot. Lot F. Another one here at 300. You want it at 3 for the stove? 3 I got. Quarter to go now. Give it 325. 325 on the stove here. Anybody else want it at 325 on that? Here now 350. 350. Now 375. 4 to go. Give it 400. 400 on that. Now give it 4 to go. Who else? 400. I got 375 in house. Need 400. 4 to go. Give it 400. 400 now. Give it 4. Anybody else 400 on that? Give it 4. 400. All in, all done. 400. Sold 375. What's your number, sir? Bidder number 293. Thank you. 33.97G. Got another sample here. Sales sample at 300 on that. Started with 3 to go for the stove here. Give it 300. Anybody want the 3 on that? Give it 300. 300. How about 200? Started with 2 on that. Here now a quarter. 2 1/4. Where? Now give it 225. 2 1/4. Give it 225 on that. Who wants the 2 1/4? Give it 2 1/4. 225 now. 225. Any further bidding? 225 for the stove now. Give it 225. The last chance on that now. Give it 225. Sold them 200, bidder 293, 200, bidder 293, 33.97H. Got another one here. Started with 300. 3 to go on that. Started with 300. Anybody 300 on that? Need 300 on this one. Now give it 3. Anybody want it 3 to start? 300. Yes, 3 there. Quarter to go. Give it 325. Anybody else want it 325 on that? 325. 325. Give it 350. And 375. Wait, give it 375. Anybody else want it 375? Got 350. 75. Now 400. And a quarter to go. Give it 4 1/4. 425 on that. 425. 4's in house. Quarter to go. Give it 425. Anybody else? 425 on that. Any further bidding? 425. 425. The last chance on that. Give it 425. Sold at 400. Bidder 293. Bidder 293. 33.97I. Is that I? Okay. Some people it goes below the line. No, listen, I or J there. What I here. The salesman sample started at 300. 300 for the stove. Now give it 300. Anybody 3 on that now? Give it 3 to go. Start with 300. Anybody want the 3 on that? Give it 3. How about 200 now? Give it 2. 2 I got. Quarter to go now. Give it 2 1/4. 225 on the stove. Now give it 225. 225. Anybody want the 2 1/4 now? Give it 225. 225. Anybody want the 2 1/4 now? Give it 225. I got 2 here. 2 1/4. Now give it 225. All in, all done. Now give it 225. Sold them 200, bidder 293, bidder 293. Lot J, got another salesman sample here at 300. 3, started at 300 on that, give it 300 on that, now give it 3 to go. Anybody want it 300 now for the stove down, give it 300, 300, 300 to go now, give it 300, need 3. How about 200? Give me 200 on that. 200 to start, now give it 2 on that, 200 where? Give it 2, 200. Anybody want it 200? Need 200 to start here, give it 2, 200. Anybody want it 2 on that now, give it 2, need 200 to start here, give it 200. Anybody want the 200 on that, give it 2, 200, 200, pass on the lot. Lot K, got another one here, starting at 300 on that. 3 where? Give it 300. Anybody want the 3? Now give it 3 for the stove now, give it 300. $300, give you 200. 2 to start, give it 2 on that. 200, 200 I got. 2 1/4 now, give it 225. 225 on the stove. 225, who wants the 2 1/4? Now give it 225 to the 250. 250, 75 now, 275 on that. 275 for the stove, give it 275 with the 300 now. Give it 3 on that. 300, 300, I got 275 online. Need 300, now give it 3, 300, 300 I got. Now a quarter. 325 on that, now give it 325, 325, and 350 now. Give it 350 for the stove, give it 350. Anybody else want it 350 on that? Got 3 1/4. Who give 350? 350. Any further bidding? 350. Last chance on that. Now give it 350. Sold at 325. The bidder number?
6623.
6623. Lot 3398 on the vintage child's washing machine here. How many dollars on that? 170. How about 180 to go? Now give it 180 on that. 180. 180 get back. 190 with me now. 200 to go. Give it 2. I got 200 in house. Need 2 1/4 to go. Give it 2 1/4. 2 1/4 now. Give it 225 here. Now 250. 250. One of the 250. 275 to go now. 275 on that. Give it 275. 275. Any further than 2? I got 275 on the phone. 300, either way, you want a 300 up front. Now 3 1/4 back there, 350 where? Give it 350, one of the 350, 350 now, give it 350. I got 3 1/4 in back, now 350. Anybody else want the 350 on that? Give it 350, 350 now 75. 375, there, going to 375, 375 on that. Anybody else? 375 bid, now 400, 4 to go. You want the 4 now, give it 4 to the phone, now give it 400, 400, 400 and a quarter. 4 1/4 bid, 450. 450 on that. Give me 450. You want the 450? 450. Any further bidding? 450 on that now. Give it 450. All in, all done. Now give it 450. And 475. Now 500. 5 to go. You want the 500? 500. 500 to you. Now give it 500. 5 is bid. Now 50. 550 on the machine here. Give it 550. 500 is the phone. Give it 550. 550. 550 on that. Give it 550. 550. 550 bid. Now 600 to go. Give it 6. 600. 600. 6 on that. Anybody else want to bid 600 on 6 on that? Now 650 on that. 650 you're out. Give it 650. Any further bidding now? Give it 650 on that. 650. All in, all done. Now give it 650. Sold them $600 for the phone. Bidder number?
580.
580. What lot are we on here? That's what I thought. This might take a second, folks. Bear with me for a minute. It's going to go black here in a second. There it is. Come back. There it is. Okay. $33.99. Now the hobby horse. What did he give on that? I've got 110 now. Give it 110. Hanging out 20 to go. Give it 120 on that. 120 where? Give it 120. 120. 120 for the horse here. Give it 120. I've got 110 online. Need 120 to go. 120. Now 130. 130 on that. Give it 130 to go. 130. 140. What about 140? And 150 now. Give it 150. 150 and 160 to go. Give it 160. 170 now. 170 for the horse. 180. 180 on that. Give it 180 to go. Give it 180. 180 now. 190. 190. What about 190 for that? 200 to go, give it 2 now, give it 2, 200, 2 to go, give it 200 on the horse now, give it 2, I've got 190, who'll give 200 on that now, give it 2, 2 to go, give it 2, any further bidding now, give it 200, 200, last chance, give me 200, sold at 190, bidder number?
1045.
1045, did you say? 1045, $33.99A, got the Structo right on here, on the dump truck, $100 on that, 100, started at 100 now, give it 100 to go for the Structo, $100, anybody want about 100? 100 on that, anybody 100 to go, give it 100, 100, give me $50, 50 back there, now 60, 60 where? Give it 60 for the Structo, now give it 60, on the dump, give it $60 on that, 60 where? Give it 60, 50's the bid, $60 on that now, give it 60, $60, any further bidding at 60 now, give it 60, last chance at 60, sold at 50, bidder 247, 50 to bidder 247, $33.99B, got the Keystone right on locomotive here, what did he give on that?
110.
110, 20 now, give it 120 in the back, 130 now, give it 130, and 140, 140, run with 140 on that, 140 now, give it 140, 140, yes, 150 to go now, give it 150, 150, now 160, 160, 170, 170 on that, 180, 180, now 190, 190 now, give it 190 to go, give it 190 on that, 190, now give it 190, got 180 in house here, need 190 now, give it 190, 190, 190 to go, 190, you're out, give it 190 now, give it 190, any further bid, now give it 190, 190, sold them 180, bidder 587, is it John? 587.
No, 578.
578, I'm sorry, 578 is the buyer.
Sorry.
I should know that by now. Lot 3399C. On the DeSoto Streamline Pull Wagon. Here we go. What did they give on that? 200. Quarter to go now, give it 2 1/4. And 250 now, give it 250 on that, 250. For the wagon now, give it 250, 250. One with 250 on that for the wagon, give it 250, 250. Got 2 1/4, 50 now, give it 250, 250 on that now, give it 250. Who else? 250, 250, 250 on that, give it 250, 250. Anybody want with 250 on that now? Give it 250, 250, 250, 250. Last chance, give it 250. Sold 2 1/4, bidder 224, bidder 224. Lot number 3401. Got a double bed toy, Victorian piece here. Started at $50. 50 on that. Give it 50. $50. Anybody want with 50 on that? Started at 50. $50. 50. Who wants with 50? Give me $25. Give it 25. Back there. You want with 30? 30 to go. Got 25. Need 30 to go. Give it 30. $30 on that. Now 30 here. Found it with 35 on the bed. 35. Now 40. $40. Give me 40 on that. 40 to go. Now give it 40 on the bed. $40. Anybody want with 40? 40 to go. Give it 40. 35 is in back. Need 40. Now give it 40. Any further bid to get 40 now? Give it 40. Sold 35. Bidder 247. Bidder 247. 3401A. Got a salesman sample here of the bed here, brass and iron bed. How about 150 on that? 150. Started at 150. On the lot here, give it 150. Give me $100. Anybody 100 on that? Now give it 100. Need 100 to start. Now give it 100. 100. Need 100 on that. Give it 100. Anybody 100 on that? Now give it 100 to go. Give it 100. 100. 100. Any interest at 100. Now give it 100. Pass on that. 3402. Got the vintage wicker doll stroller here, the old perambulator. How about $50 on that? 50. Anybody 50 on that? 50. Where now? Give it 50. 50 to go. Give it 50. Anybody 50 now? Give it 50. 50. $50 on that. Give me 25. Give it 25 to go. Give it 25. Anybody want the 25 on that? 25. Give it 25 to start. 25. Anybody 25? Give it 25. 25. Pass on that. 3403 on the high chair, the doll's high chair. Give me $10. Anybody want with 10 on that? 10 to go. Start with 10. Anybody 10? $10. Anybody 10? I got. How about 15 now? Give it 15 for the high chair here. Give it 15. $15. Anybody want with 15 now? 15. Any further bidding now? Give it 15. Sold $10. Bidder number 8227. 3404. The grand piano with bench. The toy grand piano here with the bench. How about $10? 25 to 25. For the toy here, give it 25. $25. Anybody want it 25? Give it 25 to go. Give it 25. Now 30. $30 on that. Now give it 30. Who else? 30. 25 online. $30. Now give it 30. Anybody want it 30 on that? Now give it 30. 30 to go. $30. The last change. Give me 30. Sold 25. Bidder number 940. 3404A. Another child's piano here, 18-key piano, started at 25. Here now 30. $30 for the piano now. Give it 30. Who wants with 30? Now give it 30 on that 30. Where? Now give it 30 to go. Give it 30 on that $30. 30 to go. Give it 30. 25 online here. Who give 30 on? Now give it 30 back here. Now 5. You want it 35? 35. Now 40. $40. Now give it 40 on that 40. You want it 40? 40 to go. I got 40 online. Now 5. Either one. You 45 to go. Give it 45. 45. Either one now. Give it 45. 40's online. 5 to go. Give it 45. Anybody want it 45 to go? Give it $45. Sold at 40. Bidder number 1046. Lot 3405. 3 of the slush cast cars here. What do they give on that? All 3 pieces. Give me 25. Here now 30 to go. Give it 30 on that. $30. Anybody want it 30 on that? 30 where? Now give it 30. 30 to go. $30 for all 3. Give it 30. Got 25. Give it 30 on that now. Give it 30. 30. Anybody else want it 30 on that? Give it 30. 30 to go. Give it 30. Any further bid? Get 30. Sold 25. Bidder number 1047. 3406. Got 4 Tootsie Toys here. How about $50? 50. Anybody want it 50 on that? For all 4, started with $50. 50. How about 25? Give it 25 on that now. Give it 25. 25. $25. Anybody want them at 25? How about $10? Give me 10. 10 back here, now $15. 15 on that, give it 15. Who wants them at 15? Give it 15. $15. Anybody want 15 now? 20. 20 to go. Give it 20 on that. 20 and 5. Give it 25 to go. Give it 25 on that. 25. Give it 25 to go. Give it 25. Any further bidding? Now give it $25. 25. Sold 20, bid at 247. 20 to bid at 247. 3407. 4 more toy cars here. What do we give on that? 50. Start with 50 on that. $50. Anybody want them at 50 on that? Give it 50. How about 25? Give it 25 to start. 25. Anybody want them at 25 on that? Give it 25 to go. Give it 25. $10. Give it 10. I got 10. 15. 25. Give it 30. Either one. You 30 on that now. Give it 30. 30 to go. Give it 30. 30 here. 5. Give it 35 on the lot now. 35. Anybody want them at 35? 30 on line. 5 here. Now 40. $40. 40 to go. Either one now. Give it 40. Anybody want them at 40 on that? 40 to go. The last chance at 40. Sold 35. Bidder number 994 is your buyer. 3408 for, well, let's call them parts here. We got trailers and a semi-cab there. What do you give them on that? Start at 25 here. Now 30 on the lot. Give it 30. 30 back here. Now 35 to go. Give it 35. Anybody else want it at 35 on that? Give it 35. 35. 35 to go. The last chance. Give me $35. Sold 30, bidder 289. 30 to bidder 289. Lot 34095 of toy vehicles here. What do you give on that?
110.
I've got 110. How about 120 for the lot? 120. Now 130 to go. Give it 130. Now 140. 140. Who wants them at 140? Now give it 140. 140 where? 140. 140. 130 to bid. 140 now. Give it 140. 140 here and 150. 150. Anybody else? 150 and 160 to go now. Give it 160. 160. 160. Anybody else? What about 160 on that now? Give it 160. 160. 160. Anybody else? What about 160? Sold at 150, bidder number
5700.
5700. 5700. Lot 3410. All 3 toy vehicles here. You got one. I got a nice little Harvester pickup promo in there, and a couple of others. What do you give on that? Start 80 here. Now 90 to go. Give it 90 on that. 90 where? Give it 90. 90 to go. Give it 90. 90 and back. And a $100 bill. Give it 100 on that now. Give it 100. 100 now. Give it 100. 90's back here. Need 100 to go. Now give it 100. 100. Anybody else? What about 100 to go now? Give it 100. 100 down now. Give it 100. 90 bid. 100 to go. Give it 100. 100 for the whole bunch there. Give it 100. Any further bidding now? Give it 100. 100 to go. Give it 100. All in, all done. Now give it 100. Sold $90, bidder 247, bidder 247, 3411. 3 more toy vehicles. Got some couple of the promos in there, and Irwin diecast. How about $70? Anybody want it 70? Start with 70 on there. 2 promos in there. Give it 70. Anybody want it 70 on there? How about $50? Start with 50. Give me 50 for the whole bunch. Anybody want it 50 on that? $50. Give it 50. Start with 50. Need 50 to start on this. Give it 50. Anybody want it 50 for the lot here? Give it 50. $50. Need 50 on that. Give it 50. Anybody want it 50? Need 50 to start here. Give it 50. Anybody want it 50? Pass on the lot. 3412. 4 more toy vehicles here. How about 50 for the group here? Give it 50 on that. $50. You want it 50 on that here. Now 60. 60 where? 60 and 70 to go. Give it 70. Anybody want it 70? 80 to go now. Give it 80 on that. 80 where? Now give it 80. 80 to go. Give it 80 for all 4 now. Give it 80. 80 bid. Now 90 on that. 90 where? Now give it 90. 90 to go. $90. 90 for the lot here. $90. Who wants them at 90? Now 80's on line here. Need 90 to go. Now give it 90. 90 to go. Any further bidding at 90. Now give it 90. Sold $80. Bidder number 994. 3413. 6 more toy cars here. Some Tootsies and more in there. How about $20 for the lot? 20 to go. Start with 20 on the toys. Now give it 20. $20 here. Give it 20. Anybody want them at 20 to start? Give it 20. $20. Give me $10. Anybody want them at 10 for the lot here? Now 15. $15. Now give it 15. Who wants them at 15? On that, give it $15. Any further bidding? 15. Now give it 15. Sold $10. 578, John? 78 or 87? 578. 578. All right. 3414. 8 more toy cars. Start with 50. Anybody want them at 50 for the whole bunch there? Give it $50. Give me 25 on that. 25 where? Give it 25. 25. Give it 25 on that. 25. Anybody 25 to go? Give it 25. Give me $15. Anybody 15 back here? You want them at 20? 20 here and 5. 25. Now 30. $30. 30 to go. Give it 30 on that. Who else wants them at 30? Got 25. 30 to go. 30 there. 5 to 35 and 40 to go. Give it 40. 40 on that. Now give it 40 to go. You want it at 40? 35 in-house. Need 40 now. Give it 40. 40 to go. Give it 40 on that. $40. Any further bidding at 40 now? Give it 40. All in, all done. Now give it 40. Sold them 35, bid at 247, bid at 247. 34.15, Matchbox Cars and More. Take a look at that. How about $40? 40. Start at 40 on that. Give it 40. Anybody want the 40 on that? Start at 40. Give me 25. Give it 25 on that. Now give it 25 for the whole lot there. Give it 25. 25.
Yep.
25. Here, now 30 to go. Give it 30. $30. Anybody want the 30 on that? Now give it 30. Anybody 30 where? Give it 30. 30 and back. Now 5 with 35 on that. $35. Anybody want the 35? 35. Now 40. $40. You want the 40 on that? Now give it 40 and 45 to go. Give it 45. 45. 40's in house. 5 to go. Now give it 45 on that. 45. Now give it 45. 45. Any further bid at 45 now? Give it 45. I got 40 here. 5 to go. Give it 45. All in, all done now. Give it $45. Sold at 40, bid at 247, 40 to bid at 247. 34.16.9 to the Japanese tin pieces here. Give me 25 on the lot, 25 for the whole bunch there. Give it 25, 25 to the 30 now, 30 back here, 5 to 35 to go now. Give it 35 on that, 35, 35. Anybody want it 35? Now 40 and 45 to go. Give it 45 on that, 45 for the whole group. Give it 45. Anybody else want it 45? 45, 40's in house here. 5 to go. Give it 45. All in, all done. $45. Sold at 40, 247 your buyer, bid at 247. 34.17. All 3 tin tanks. What do you got?
50.
50. How about 60 on that? Give me 60 for the tanks here. Give it $60. Anybody want it 60 on that? 60 where? Give it 60. All 3 pieces. Give me 60 on that. Anybody want it 60 now? Give it 60 to go. Give it 60. 60 for the 3 pieces here. Give it 60. Any further bidding? Get 60. Sold at 50. Bidder number
2017.
2017, 34.18, all the naval vessels here. There might be some spotter boats in there. What do you give on that? 34.18. How many dollars on that? 40. Start at 40 on that. Give it 40. 40 to go. Give it 40 on that. Anybody want it at 40? Anybody 40 to go? Start at 40. Give me 25. 25 for the group here. Give it 25 on that. 25. Start at 25. Anybody? How about 25 here now? 30 to go. Give it 30 on that. 30 where? Give it 30. Anybody want it at 30 now? Give it 30 back here. 5 is 35 to go. Give it 35 on that. 35. 35. Now 40. 40. You want it 40 on that? Give it 40. 40 to go. 35's online. Now 40. $40. Anybody want it 40 on that? Give it 40. Sold 35. Get a number. 1047. 34.19. All of the global banks here. You get 6 of them, all in one money here. How about $50 for the banks? Give it $50. 50. Anybody want it 50 on that? 50. Start at 25 for the banks. Give it 25 on that. 25. Anybody want it 25 on that? Give it 25 to go. 25 where? Give it 25. 25. Anybody want it 25 on that? 25 to start. Anybody want it 25 on that? Give it 25. 25. 25 here. You want it 30? 30 there. 35. 35. You want it 35 on that? Who else? 35. Last chance now. Give it 35 on that. 35. Sold at 30. Bidder 247. 30 to bidder 247. 34.20 on the tin litho T sets. Here a couple of different sets there. What do you give on that? 25. Now 30 for the lot here. Give it 30. 30 on that now. Give it 30 to go. Who wants them at 30? 25 here. Now 30. 30 for the group now. Give it 30. Anybody else want them at 30 on that now? Give it 30 to go. 30 where? Now give it 30. 30 to go. Anybody else? 30 on that now. Give it 30. 25 now. 30. Sold 25. Bidder number 1050. 34.21. All the sandbox toys here. Give me 50 for the group. 50 on that now. 50. 60 where? Give it 60 and 70 to go. Give it 70. $70 now. Give it 70 on that. 70. You want it 70? $70. Now give it 70 on that. 70. You want it 70? 60 here. 70 to go now. $70 on that now. Give it 70. Any further bidding at 70. 60's the bid. 70 to go. Anybody else want them at 70? Sold them 60. Bidder number 1050. 34.22. All the tin toys. Get 6 of them here. Start at 50. 50 bid. 60 where? Give it 60 on that. 60. Now give it 60 on that. 60 to go. Give it 60. Anybody want that 60? Now $70. 70 here. 80 now. Give it 80 on that. Give it 80. 80 to go. Give it 80. $80. Anybody want that 80 now? Give it 80. 80 to go. Give it 80. 80 now. Give it 80. That's 70. Bid 80 now. Give it 80. Anybody else want that 80 on that? Give it 80. Any further bidding now? Give it 80. 80 to go. The last chance at 80. Sold them 70. Bidder number 1051. Lot 34.23. All the celluloid toys here. Big group. Start at 50. Now 60. 60 for all of them now. Give it 60 on that. $60. Anybody want it at 60 on that now? Give it 60. $60. 50 bid. 60 where? Give it 60. You want it at 60 now? Give it 60. Any further bidding now? Give it 60 on that. Anybody want it at 60? Sold at 50. Bidder number
8297.
8297, 3424. Three more miscellaneous toys, $10 on the groups. 10 I got, 15 now, give it 15. Anybody want with 15? 10 online here, 15 to go now, give it 15. $15. 15 on that, give it 15. Any further bidding now, give it 15 to go, $15. Sold them $10, bidder number. 8297, 3425. All the Tootsies. On the Tootsie Toys here, you get 8 of them here. That's a nice little group there. How about $50? 60, $70. Anybody want 70, 80 to go now? Give it 80, hey, $90. 90 there, $100 on them. Now 10, 110, 20 to go. Give it 120. 120 on that. Give it 120. Don't stop. Now give me 120. One out 130 and 140 to go. Give it 140. You're at 130, right? 120? Okay, now 130, 130 on that. 130 to go. Give it 130. 130 now. Give it 130. Who else? 130 now. Give it 130, 130, 130. Anybody want about 130? 120 I got. 130. Who else? 130, 130. Any further bidding now? Give it 130 on that. 130 to go. 130. Sold at 120. Bidder number.
5700.
5700. Lot 3426. 3 more toys to go. Got the bulldozer, the football game and more. How about $50? 60. Now 70 on that. 70 where? Give it 70. 70. One with 70 on that. Anybody want with 70? Now give it 70 to go. Give it 70. $70 on that now. Give it 70. Any interest at 70 now? Give it 70. 70 to go. All in, all done now. Give it 70 on that. 70 to go. Give it 70. Sold them $60. Better number.
4434.
4434. 3427. All the cast advertising banks here. What do you give on that? Give me $10. 10. 15 where? Give it 15. 15 yes. 15. Anybody want it 15? Got 10. 15 where? Give it 15. Any further bidding at 15 on that? 15. Now 20 to go. Give it 20. 20 on the lot. Now give it 20 to go. Give it 20. Anybody else want it 20? 20 to go. Give it 20. Sold them $15. Bidder number. 8088. 3429. On the Dick Tracy Detective game board here. 50 I've got. How about 60 on that? 60. Now 70 on that. 70 to go. 70 where? Now give it 70 to go. $70 on that. Anybody want it 70? Now give it 70. 70 to go. Give it 70. Any interested? 70 now. Give it 70. Got 60. Need 70 on that. Anybody want it 70? Now give it 70. $70. 70 to go on that. Now give it 70. Any further bidding now? Give it 70 for Big Tracy here. Give it 70. Last chance at 70. Sold them $60. Bidder number. 1052, 3431. The trumpet playing monkey here. Got the box with it there. What did you give on that? 35. If it's 40 to go on that. 40 and 5. 45 now. 45 for the monkey. 45. Anybody want it at 45? Now 50. $50. Give it 50 on that. 50. 60 where? 60 to go. Now give it 60 on that. $60 on that. Now give it 60. Who wants it at 60? Now give it 60. $60. Any further? 60 here. Now $70. 70 for the monkey here. Give it 70. Anybody 70 at 80 to go now? Give it 80. $80 here now. Give it 80 on that. 80 to go. Give it 80. Anybody want it at 80 now? Give it 80. All in, all done now. Give it 80. 80 to go. Give it 80. Sold them 70. Bidder number.
1053.
1053. 3432. The hill climber girl riding a duck here. Take a look at that. Give me 25. 25. Here now 30. 30 to go. 30 for the total here. Give it 30 on that. Now give it 30 to go. Who wants it at 30? Now give it 30. I got 25. Need 30. Now 30 to go for the duck. Give it 30 on that. Anybody? 30 here. 5 is at 35 now. Give it 35 on that. 35 where? 35. You want it at 35 on that? 35. 35.
Yep.
35 here. Now 40 to go. Give it 40. 40. Anybody want it at 40? Now give it 40. 40 I've got. And 5 is at 45 now. Give it 45 for the Dayton. At 45 on that. Give it 45. 45. Anybody want it at 45 on that? The last chance now. Give it 45. 45. All in, all up. $45. Sold them 40. Bidder number.
1019.
1019. 3433. The unique art galloping goose here at $35. 110 is bid. How about 129? Give it 120 for the goose now. Give it 120, 120, 120. Anybody want it at 120 to go? Now give it 120, 120, 120. Any interest at 120? Got 110 bid. Need 120 on that. Now give it 120, 120. All in, all done. Now give it 120, 120 to go. Sold them 110. Bidder number.
8257.
8257. 3434. Pinky the Farmer. Battery operated toy here. What did you give? 30, 40 bid, 5 out of 45, now $50. 50 on that, 50 bid, 60 to go now, give it 60 on that. Who gives 60? Now give it 60 on that, $60 here, 70 now, give it 70. Pinky the farmer, that's $70. You want him at 70 now, give it 70 on that. Who gives 70? 70 where? You got 60, need 70 on that. Anybody else want him at 70 to go now? Give it 70, 70 here, 80 to go now. 80 to go, $80. Anybody want it at 80 now? Give it 80, 80 to go. The last chance on that now, give it 80, $80, 80 to go. Sold them $70, bidder number 1008, 3435. Teddy the Boxing Bear, battery operated piece, 25 on that. 45 bid, 50 where? Now give it 50. I got 50 in house, need 60. Now give it 60 on that. 60, $70. 71 with 70, 70 yes, 80 to go now. Give it 80, $80 on that. Now give it 80 to go. Anybody want it 80? Now give it 80, 80 to go. Give it 80 on that. 80 where? 70's in house, 80 to go. Now 90, $90 on the bear. $90, you want it at 90? 90 bid, and 100 to go. Now give it 100 on that. 100, anybody else want it 100 on that? 100 to go, give it 100. The last chance on that now, give it 100. Sold at $90, bidder 289, bidder 289, 3436, Jolly Bambino, the candy eating bear, $35, 35 on that. 40 bid, 5 out of 45, now 50, $50 on that, now give it 50, 50, anybody want it at 50, now give it 50, 45, 50, now 60, 60 on the bear, now give it 60 on that. Who wants it at 60, now give it 60, anybody want it at 60 on that, now give it 60, 50's online here, need 60 to go, give it 60, who else, 60 now, give it 60, all in, all done, now give it 60, $60 now, give it 60. Sold at 50, bidder number 1039, 3437. Mama Bear feeding the baby bear, $10. 10 on 10, I got 15 now. Give it 15 on the toy. Who get 15? Now 20 to go on that. Give it 20, $20 on that now. Give it 20 to go. Give it 20, $20 on that. Anybody want it 20 now? Give it 20, 20 to go. Give it 20, $20. Sold at 15. Bidder number 993, 3438. The coffee drinking bear, $10. 50, 50, now 60, 60, 70 to go now, give it 70 on that. 70 where? Give it 70. Anybody want it at 70 now? Give it 70, 70 to go now, give it 70 on that. Anybody want it at 70 now? Give it 70. 60 I've got here, now 70 to go. 70, anybody want it at 70? For the bear here, give it 70. Any further bidding now? Give it 70, 70 to go. Sold 60, bidder number 1054, 3439. The piggy cook. Battery operated piece here, give me 25. 110 is bid, 120 wait, give it 120, now 130. 130 on that, now give it 130 to go, give it 130. Who else? 130, 130, now 120, need 130 on that, 130 wait, now give it 130 to go. 130, anybody else? What about 130 on that now? Give it 130, 130 for the berry, for the pig rather, 130. Anybody else? What about 130 on that now? Give it 130, 130, 130, all in, all up, 130. Sold at 120, bidder number 8251, 3440, Donnie the Smiling Bulldog, and the furry kitten to go with it there. Where's the kitten? Well, take a look at that, see what you're bidding on. Give me $10. 40, 5 out of 45 on the line, now give it 45 on that. 45, anybody 45 to go, give it 45, 40 bid here, 5 to go, give it 45 now. 45, 45, anybody want it at 45, hey, 50 to go, give it 50 there. $50 on that, anybody want it at 50 now, give it 50, $50, anybody 50 now, give it 50. 50 to go, now give it 50. Got 45, 50 to go, now give it 50. All in, all done, 50. Yep. 50 I've got, now 60. 60 on the lot, now give it 60. And 70 to go now, give it 70. Who wants it at 70? Now give it 70 on that now. Give it 70, $70. Any further than get 70 now, give it 70. All in, all done now, give it 70. Sold them $60. Bidder number 1055, 3441. Jolly Chimp and Charlie Weaver. You get them both. One money here. Let's see if we got a picture of that. All right, got the Jolly Chimp and Charlie Weaver there. What did you give on that?
40.
40 and 5 out of 4.
Yep.
Wait a minute here. Empty Charlie Weaver box. What's this picture here of? Oh, is that just the box?
Description says empty Charlie Weaver box.
Yeah, so is this the box or is that the toy?
Jolly Chimp, Charlie Weaver box, and more.
Okay.
Kitchen box, empty Weaver box.
Alright, so if that picture shows the toy or not, I think it shows the toy, but oh well. Alright, got the Jolly Chimp and the Charlie Weaver box. One money. What do you got?
80.
80, now 90 to go. Give it 90 on that. 90 now. Give it 90 on that. 90 where? Give it 90. 90 to go. Give it 90. Who else? 90 on that now. Give it 90. $90. Anybody want them at 90 now? 90 here. $100 bill. Give it 100.
There is a Charlie Weaver there, yeah.
Okay, so it does have the toy. What do you got? 90? 100. 10 to go. Give it the 110 on that. 110 to go. Give it the 110 on that. 110 now. Give it 110. 10 on that now. Give it 110. Internet. The Charlie Weaver does come with it. And I
And the
got
chip is in the box too, the chip box and Charlie Weaver.
Chimp and Charlie Weaver both have their boxes. And you're at 110 or 100? 100. 10 now. Give it 110 on that. 110 to go. Give it 110 now. 110 for all of it now. Give it 110 on that. 110 to go. Give it 110. 10 on that. 110 to go now. Give it 110. 110. Any further bidding at 110 now. Give it 110. All in, all done now. Give it 110 on that. 110 to go. Sold $100. Bidder number
1053.
1053. 3442. The Pelham Puppet and the Balancing Clown. What do we give on that? 10, 15 where? Give it 15, 15 on that now. 15, 20 now. Give it 20, 20 where? 20 and 5, give it 25. Going up 25, 25 to go. Give it 25, 25, 25 on that now. Give it 25, 25. All in, all up, 25. Sold them 20. Bidder number
938.
938, lot 3443. Frankie, the roller skating monkey. What did you give on that? And more. What else is more here? You get Frosty. Look at that. All right. What did you give on that? Get the monkey and the snowman. How many dollars? 25. Give it 30 now. 30 on that. 35. 35 now. Give it 35. And 40. $40. 40 on that now. Give it 40. Anybody? 40 here. 5 to 45 now. Give it 45. 45. 45 bid. $50. Now give it 50 on that. 50 bid. 60 now. Give it 60. $60 on that now. Give it 60 on that. 60 where? Give it 60. Got 50. Need 60 on that. 60. $60. Anybody want it at 60 now? Give it 60. 60 and 70 to go now. Give it 70. $70. Anybody want it at 70 on that now? Give it 70. $80. 80 to go now. Give it 80 on that. 80 where? Now give it 80. 80 to go. Give it 80. Any further bidding now? Give it 80. I got 70. Who give 80? Now give it 80 on that now. Give it 80. 80 to go. Also has a teddy bear playing a drum, it looks like. 80 to go. Give it 80 on that. 80. Anybody want it 80? Got 70. Here, need 80 to go. All in, all done. 80. Sold them $70. Bidder number
993.
993. 3444. Charlie Weaver and 2 bartenders. All right. What do you give?
35.
I've got 35. How about 40 on that? 40. 40 to go. 40 back here. Now 5 to 45 now. Give it 45. Who else? 45. 45. Anybody want it at 45? 45. Now 50. And 60. $60 on that. You want it at 60. And 70 to go. You want it at 70 on that. Now give it 70. 60's online. 70 to go now. $70 on that now. Give it 70. 70. Who else wants it at 70? 60's online. Now give it 70 on that. 70 here. 80 to go now. $80 on that. Now give it 80 to go. Give it 80. $80. You want it at 80. Now 90. $90. 90 for the lot now. Give it 90 to go. 90. Anybody else want it at 90 on that? 90 to go. 90. Any further bidding now? Give it 90. 90 to go. $90. Sold them 80. Bidder number 993, your buyer, lot 3445, violin playing clown and the drummer clown, 2 pieces. What did you give on that? 35. I got 40. Here, who'll give 45? Now give it 45 and $50. Give it 50 on that 50. 60 with me. 70 to go now. Give it 70. 80 I've got. And 90 now. Give it 90 to go. Give it 90 on that 90. 100 with me. 110 to go now. Give it 110. 10 on that. 110 to go now. Give it 110. 110. 110, 2 pieces now. Give it 110. I've got 120. We'll give 130 now. Give it 130 on that. 130 where? Give it 130. 130. 130 and 140 now. Give it 140. 140 now. Give it 140. Who else? 140 now. Give it 140 and 150. 150 on that. 150. Now 160 to go. Give it 160. 160 now. Give it 160. 160. 160. Any further than 160 now. Give it 160. The last chance at 160 now. Give it 160. Now 170. 170 for the lot to go. Give it 170. 180. Where? 180 on that now. Give it 180. Anybody else? 180 now. Give it 180. 180 to go now. Give it 180. 180. All in, all done now. Give it 180 to go. Give it 180. Sold them 170. Bidder number 993. 3446. Drum playing bear with the maraca playing rabbit. How about 35? 35 for the group here. Give it 35. 35 for the wind-ups. Now give it 35 on that. Who wants with 35? Start at 35 on that. Give me 25. Give it 25 to go. Start at 25 on that. 25. Anybody want a 25 on that? Give it 25 or 2. 25. Anybody 25 on that?
Yes.
25. Now 30. 30 where? Give it 30. You want it 30 on that. 30. Now 5 to 35. 35 to go now. $35, then 35, now 40, $40, give it 40 on that, $40, anybody else, 40 to go, give it 40, any further bidding at 40, 35 here, now 40, $40, all in, all done, now give it 40, sold 35, bidder number. 993, 3447, the two bubble blowing monkey toys. You get both of them. Give me $10.
Yep.
Now 15. I got 15 in house. Need 20. Give it 20. And 5. Give it 25 to go. Give it 25 there. Now 30. I got 25 in house. Need 30. 30 there. 35. 35. You want to 35 here. Now $40. Give it 40 for both now. Give it 40. Anybody want it 40 here? And 5 out of 45 to go. 45 on the lot now. Give it 45. 45. 45 on that now. Give it 45. Who else? 45. 45 at 50. $50 on that, give it 50. I got 45, 50, here now 60, $60 on the lot, now 70 to go now, give it 70, $70 on that now, give it 70, 70 to go, who else? 70 on that now, give it 70, any further bidding now, give it 70, 70 to go, 70 here, 80 now, give it 80 on that, $80, anybody else? 80 to go, 80 I've got, and 90 now, give it 90, that's for both now, give it $90, now give it 90 on that, 90 to go, who else? 90 now, give it 90, $90, any further bidding at 90, sold them $80, bidder number. 1053, lot 3448, guitar playing monkey, clown on drums, wind-up toys. You get them both, one money. What do you got? 45, 50 with me. Now 60 to go. Give it 60, $60. Anybody want it at 60 now? Give it 60, $60. Anybody else want it at 60? I got 50 absentee. Need 60 to go. 70 I've got here. 80 to go now. Give it 80 and $90. Give it 90 for the toys here. Give it 90 on that. Anybody else want it at 90 now? Give it 90 and a $100 bill. Give it 100 on that. 100 now. Give it 100. 100 here. 10 to go. Give it 110 on that. 110 now. Give it 110 to go. Give it 110. 10. 110 on that. 110. Who else? 110. 100 on mine. 10 to go. Give it 110. 10 here. Now 120 to go. 120. Who else? 120 now. Give it 120. 120. 120. Any further bidding now? Give it 120. Last chance. 120. Sold 110. Bidder number. 1053, 3449. Another mechanical monkey here, and more pieces to go with it. How about 25? Now 30 to go for the lot here. Give it 30, $30 on that. Now give it 30 to go. Give it 30, $30. Anybody want it 30 on that? Get a balancing ball, ceiling there, and more. How about $30? Anybody else want it 30? 25's online, 30 I've got. Now 35. Give it 35 and 40 to go. Now give it 40 on that. Who else? $40. Now give it 40 for the lot to go. Give it 40 on that. 40 where? Now give it 40 to go. Give it 40. $40 on that. Now give it 40. All in, all done. Now give it 40. Sold 35. Bidder number. 1006. Lot 3450. Bear, clown, and monkey wind-up toys. 3 pieces. Give me 25. 25 with a whole bunch there. Give it 25, 25. Anybody want to put 25 on that? All 3 pieces. Give me 25. Need 25 to start on that. Give it 25. Anybody 25 to go. Give it 25, 25. Need 25 on that. Who wants to put 25? Any interested at 25? Pass on that. 3451. Louis Armstrong, trumpet player, and 2 other toys. You get 3 of them all together. How about $50? Now 60. 60 for the group here. Give it 60. 60 for all of them now. Give it 60. Got 50. Need 60. $60. Anybody else want it 60 on that? 60 where? Now give it 60. Anybody else want it 60 on that? Give it 60. $60. Now give it 60. 60 to go. Last chance on that. Give it 60. 60 in back. Now $70. 70 here, 70 here, now 80. You want it 80? 80 to go, give it 80 on that, $80. You want it 80? Yes, no, 80 to go, give it 80. $80. I got 70 online, need 80. 80 to go, give it 80. No, 80 to go, give it 80 on that. I got 70 online, you want it 80? Last chance, give it 80. Sold them $70, bidder number. 1057, 3452. Santa Claus, battery operated. Yeah. You have 3 of them here, 3 Santa Clauses here. What do they give on that? How much 60? How much? 120 and 130 to go now. 130 and 140. Now give it 140. 140 where? Now give it 140. 140. Now give it 140 and 150 to go now. Give it 150 on that. $150. Anybody want it? 150 now. Give it 150 right here and 160 to go. Give it 160. 160. One of it 160. 160 on that now. Give it 160. 160. 160. Anybody else want it 160? 150 is the bid. Need 160. All in, all done. 160 on that. 160. Sold at 150. Bidder number. 993, 3453, dog and caterpillar. On the toys here, 35 on that, 35. Now 40, $40. Give it 40 on that. 40 to go. Give it 40, $40. Anybody 40 now? Give it 40 to go. $40 on that now. Give it 40 to go. Who wants the 40? Now give it 40. 35 is the bid. Need 40. Now give it 40 on that for the toys here. Give it 40. Anybody else want it 40? 40 to go. $40. Sold 35, better number.
1039.
1039 you're buying. Lot 3454, drum plane and cymbal plane, monkey wind-ups, $10. 10, start with 10. I got 10 in-house, need 15 on that. 15 where? 15 on that, give it 15. 15, 29, give it 20. 20, yes, and 5, 25 to go, give it 25. 25 on that now, give it 25. 20's in-house, need 5 to go, give it 25. 25 on that, give it 25. Anybody else? 25 to go, give it 25. 25 here, now 30. You want it 30? 30 to go now, give it 30. 30 to go, 25 online, need 30. Now give it 30, all in, all done. 30 on that now, give it 30. Sold 25, better number. 1053, 3455, couple more toys here. What did they give on that? 60, 70, 80 I've got, 90 to go now, give it 90 on that. 90 where? Give it 90, 90 to go now, give it 90. For the toys here, give it 90. Anybody want the 90? Now give it 90, $90 on that. Who else? 90, 80's absentee, 90, 100 I've got, 100 to go, 100 here, now 10, 110 on that, 110. Anybody else? 110 on that now, give it 110, 10 on that, 110 to go. 110, 110, 120 with me, now 130, 130 on the lot, now give it 130 on that, now 140, 140 where? Now give it 140, 140, 140. Anybody else? Want it at 140 to go, 140, any further bidding at 140, 140 bid, 50 to go, now give it 150. Anybody want it at 150 on that now? For the Tonys, 150, 140's online, 50 to go, give it 150, last change stock, give it 150, 150. Sold at 140, better number. 1056, lot 3456. Set of 2 battery operated toys here, $25. 25, start at 30, I've got it. 35 to go, give it 35 on that. Who wants them at 35? Give it 35 to go, 35. Now 40, $40. Who wants them at 40? And 5 to 45 to go, give it 45. For the toys now, give it 45. Anybody want them at 45 on that? Give it 45. 45 on that, now give it 45. Got 40, need 5 to 45 on that. Who'll give 45? Anybody else want them at 45 to go? Give it 45. 45 to go. Sold $40, better number. 993, 3457, Donley dressmaker and secretary, $25, 25, 110 bid, 20 where? Give it 120 on the lot, 120 to go now, 120 on that, 120. What about 120? 120, 120 here, 130 to go now, give it 130 and 140. 140 on that, give it 140 on that, 140 to go, give it 140, 140, 140, who wants about 140 to go, now give it 140, and 130 online, 140 where, now give it 140, 140, all in, all done, 140 to go, 140, last chance on that, give me 140 to go, give it 140, sold 130, better number. 1054, 3458, got 2 more battery operated toys here, 35 on that, 35, 45 bid, how about 50, 50 on that now, give it 50, $50 on that now, give it 50 to go, give it 50, 50 bid, 60 where, give it 60 now, give it 60, anybody else want it at 60 on that, $60 now, give it 60, anybody want it at 60 on that now, give it 60, $60, anybody 60 now, give it 60, $60, any further bidding now, give it 60, sold 50, better number. 993, 3459, got another battery operated toy, Wild West Rodeo, at $35, 35, now 40, $40 on the lot, now give it 40 in back, now 5 to 45 to go, give it 45, get 40 in-house, need 5 to 45 now, give it 45, 45, anybody else, 45 to go now, 45 on that now, give it 45, and 50, you want it at 50, 50 bid, 60 to go now, $60 on that now, give it 60, anybody else want it at 60, yes, now $70, give it 70, 70, I got 60 online, need 70 to go now, you want it at 70, $70, now give it 70, $70, 70 here, 80 to go now, give it 80, 80, you want it at 80, you're up, give it 80, $80, anybody want it at 80 now, give it 80, 80 here now, 90 to go, give it 90 now, give it 90, 90 to go, give it 90 here, $100 bill, give it 100, 100 now, give it 100, 100, 100, anybody want it at 100 now, give it 100, 100, any further bidding at 100 now, give it 100, all in, all done now, give it 100 here, 10 to go, give it 110, 10 on that, 110 to go, give it 110, 10 on that, 110, any further bidding at 110, 110, all in, all done, 110 to go, give it 110. Sold $100, better number. 217, 3462, Shuko pigs with suitcases and donkey here. What do you give on that? 50, 60, now give it 60 on that, 60, anybody else want it 60 on that, 60 to go, now give it 60, anybody want it 60, now give it 60, got 50, 60 on the lot, now give it 60, $60, any interest at $60 on that, give it 60, 60 here, and 70 to go now, 70 where, now give it 70 on that, 70, 80 to go, now give it 80 on that, $80 on that, now give it 80 to go, $80, you want it 80 now, give it 80, 80 to go, now give it 80, $80, you want it 80, 80 to go, 70's here, $80, now give it 80, any interest at 80 now, give it 80, all in, all done, now give it 80, sold them, 70, bidder number 1039, 3461. Got the Alice Chalmers Credit Union Rocket Bank here. Give me $20 on that. 45 is bid. How about $50? 50 on that now. Give it 50. 50 now, give it 50. For the bank here, give it 50. Anybody else want it 50 on that? 50. 50 to go. Give it 50. $50. Any further bid to get 50 now. Give it 50. 50 to go. Sold 45. Bidder number 8022. Lot 3462. Got the Wooden Coin Bank. The champagne bottle here, give me 25 for the bank now, give it 25 on that. Anybody want it 25? Start at 25 on that, 25 to 25 to go, give me 15 on that, 15 where? Give it 15 now, 20 to go, give it 20 on that, 20 to go now, give it 20, anybody else want it 20 on that, 20 to go, give it 20, all in, all done now, give it 20 to go, give it 20, sold them, 15 bidder, 578, bidder 578, 3465, is there a 64? Okay, 3465. 4 Matchbox models and an old-time car. Where are the Matchboxes? All right, well. All right, there's no pictures of the Matchboxes here. All right. 3465. You get 4 Matchbox models and an old-time car here. What did he give on that? 20, 25, 25, bid back, now 30, 30 to go, give it 30, $30 on that, now give it 30 here, 5 to 35, you want it 35, 35, 35 on that, now give it 35 to go, give it 35, 35, got 30 on the line, 5 to go, give it 35 on that, 35, give it 35 to go, give it 35, now give it 35, and $40, you want it 40, 40 to go, give it 40, 40, now give it 40 on that. 40 where? Give it 40, 40 to go, give it 40. I got 35 online, now 40, 40 to go, give it 40, all in, all done, now give it 40. Sold them $35, better number. 8227, 3466, got the Dick Tracy Tin Litho building here. How about 25? 25, Dick Tracy, get him 25 on that. 25 to the 25. Anybody want the 25? Start at 25 on that. Give it 25, 25, 25 here. Now 30 to go. Who wants 30 here? 5 to the 35. 35 on that. Now give it 35. 30's in house. 5 to go. Give it 35, 35. Anybody else want the 35 on that now? Give it 35, 35, 35. Dick Tracy here. Give it 35. Any interest at 35 on that? 35. All in, all done now. Give it $35. Sold 30s at 247 bidder, 247, 3467. Another Whistler Electromatic filling station toy, $100, 100 on that, started at 100, now give it 100 to go, give it 100 for the toy, now give it 100 on that, 100 to go, give it 100, who wants it 100, now give it 100 on that, 50, started at 50 on that, 50, I got 100 here, you want 110, 10 on that, give it 110, 110, and 120 to go now, give it 120, 120, 120, 120, and 130 now, give it 130, 130 on that, 130, 130 to go, who else, 130, got 120 online, need 130 to go, give it 130, 130, 130 now, give it 130, 130, any further bidding at 130, now 140, 140 on the lot to go, give it 140, 140 on that, now give it 140, 140 to go now, give it 140, any further bidding, 140 now, 150 to go, give it 150 on that, 150, now give it 150, 150, anybody want it 150 to go, give it 150, all in, all done now, give it 150, 150 to go, give it 150. Sold at 140, better number. 4188, 3468, big green circus truck, give me $10, 10, 15 where, 15 on the truck now, give it 15, $15, anybody else want it 15, got 10 here, 15 now, give it 15 on that, 15 now, to go, give it 15, who else, 15, anybody want it $15, sold at $10, better number.
6621.
6621. I thought I read that funny. It's the big green circus truck, not the big green. All right, 3469. The Wolverine car and trailer set here. Take a look at that. What did he give? $90. 90, $100 bill, give it 100 now, give it 100 on that. $100, anybody, 100 to go now, 100 here, 10 to go, give it 110, 10 on that, 110 to go, give it 110 now. $110, anybody, 110 now, give it 110 on that. 110 to go, 10 here, now 120. For the Wolverine, 120 to go, give it 120. Nice set there, 120, give it 120, 120 on that. 120 where? Give it 120, 120. Any further bidding, 120 now, give it 120. Now 110 here, 20 to go, give it 120. Any further bidding now, give it 120 on that. 120 to go. Anybody else? 120, 120. Sold $110, better number. 930, 3473, old-time tin toys, tin cars, at $35. For all three, give it 35 on that. I'm guessing there's three. I got a picture of one. 35 on that, 35, 40 to go now, give it 40 on that, 40 where, give it 40, anyway, 40 in back, now 5 to 45 to go, give it 45, 45, 45, and 50 to go, give it 50, 50, you want it at 50, I got 45 online, now 50 to go, give it 50, for all three, now give it 50, you want it at 50 on that, now give it 50, 50, bid 60 now, give it 60 on that, 60 to go, for three of them now, give it 60, $60, anybody else want it 60 on that, 60, now $70, 70, for a lot to go, give it 70, $70, you want to bid 70 on that, now give it 70, 70 to go, 70 on that, now give it 70 to go, any further bidding now, give it 70, $70, sold 60, internet bidder number? 993, 3471, three more. Gosh, will you go and check, make sure there's three of these in each lot?
There is, I put the lots together.
You did, okay. 34, okay, 3471, you got three more here. Three more at 35 on that, give it 35, and 40 to go, give it 40, 40 in back, 45 to go, give it 45 on that, 45, 45, and $50, give it 50 on that, 50, 50 here, 60 to go now, give it 60, 60 on the lot now, give it 60 on that, $60, anybody want to bid 60 on that now, give it 60, 60, 70 to go now, $70, anybody 70 bid 80 to go now, give it 80, $80 on that now, give it 80 to go, give it 80, $80, anybody else, 80 to go now, give it 80, 80, 70 here, 80 to go now, give it 80, 80 to go, give it 80, $80, anybody else want that 80 on that now, give it 80, 80 to go, $80, sold $70, better number. 993, lot 3472, got three more of them here, how about $35, 35, 45 bid, 50 on the lot, now give it 50, in back, now 60 to go, give it 60, $60, who else, 60 now, 60, on the lot to go, give it 60, 50's in back, need 60 to go on that, give it 60, $60, any further bidding at 60 now, give it 60, I got 50 in-house, need 60, anybody else want it at 60, 60 to go, last chance, give it 60, sold 50, bid at 247, bid at 247, 3473, three more of them here. How about $35? 35. How much? 40 and 5 to 45 and $50 on the lot to go. Give it 50. 45 bid. 50 where? Give it 50 on that. $50. Anybody else want it 50 on that? $50 to go down, give it 50. Anybody want it 50? Now give it 50. 45 to bid. Need 50. Now give it 50. 50 bid. 60 on that now. Give it 60. $60 on that. Any further bidding at 60. 60 I've got. And 70 where? Give it 70. 70 to go. Give it 70. $80 now. Give it 80. $80 on that. 80 bid. 90 to go. Give it 90. 90 where? Give it 90. 90 to go. Give it 90 on that. $90. Any further bidding at 90? Give it 90. $90. 90 and 100 to go. Give me 100. 100. On the lot to go, give it 100 on that. 100 where? Give it 100. 100 to go, give it 100. For all the cars here, give it 100. 100 here. 10 to go, give it 110 on that. 110, now give it 110 for the toys. 110. Anybody else? 110 on that, now give it 110 to go. Give it 110. 10. 110 to go, give it 110. Last chance. 110. 110. Are you bidding? 110? No? 110 I got here, 120 to go now, give it 120, 120, anybody else, 120 now, give it 120, got 110 online, need 120, 120, any further bidding at 120 now, give it 120, last chance on that now, give it 120, sold 110, better number, 1059, lot 3474, three more old-time cars, give it 35. 35, now 40, 40, and 45 in the back, now 50, $50 here, 60, you want them at 60, $60 on that now, give it 60 to go on that, $60, 60 to go now, give it 60, $60, I got 50 here, need 60, $60, 60 on the line, now give it 60, I got 50 online, need 60, 60, any further bidding at 60 now, give it 60 for all three, now give it 60, $60, any further bidding at 60 now, give it 60, $60, last chance on that now, give it 60. Sold $50, better number. 1052, 3475, three more old-time cars I've got 35. How about 40 on that? Get it at 40. Him back. Now 45, 45. Now get it at 45. For all three, get it at 45. Who else? 45 on that. Get it at 45. 40's in house. Need 5 to go. Get it at 45 on that. 45 on that. Get it at 45. Who else? 45. Get it at 45. 45. Anybody else? Want it at 45 on that now? Get it at 45 to go. Get it at $45.
Yep.
45. Now 50. Want it at 50? $50. 45's online. Need 50. $50. 50 yes. No. 50 to go. Anybody else? Want it at 50 on that? $50 where? Sold them 45. Bidder number
993.
993. 3476. 3 more. How about 35? 35. Now 40. 40 John. 40. I got 40. Now 45 back there. $50. Give it 50. 50 here. 60. Either one of you. 60 to go. Give it 60 on that. $60. Anybody want it at 60 now? Give it 60. $60. Anybody 60? 60's online. 70 to go now. 70 where? Give it 70 on that. Now give it 70 to go. Anybody else want it at 70 on that? 70 to go now. Give it 70. 60's online here. Need 70. $70. Any further bidding at 70 now? Give it 70. All in, all done now. Give it 70. Sold them $60. Bidder number
993.
993, 3476A. An old-time deluxe tourer car here. Give me 25 on that. 25. Give me 25 on the car. Give me 25, 25, 25 here. And 30 to go. Now give me 30. $30 on that. Now give me 30. 30 to go. Now give me 30 on that. 30 here. Pound to 35 now. Give me 35. 35. Got 30. Keep 5. 35 on that now. Give me 35. Any further bidding now? Give me 35. 35. All in, all done now. Give me $35. 35. Sold them 30. Bidder number
994.
994. 3477. 3 more cars here at $35. 35. Now 40. $40. Still wants them at 40 now. Give it 40 to go. 40. Wait, I got 40 on, I forgot your name. 40. John, you want them at 45? Now 50. $50. Now give it 50. $50. Now give it 50. 50 to go. Give it 50. I got 45 on John. Need 50. $50. 50 on that, now give it 50 to go. Give it 50, $50. Anybody want it at 50 now? Give it 50, 45 on John. Need 50. Anybody else want it at 50 on that? Give it 50. Sold at 45, bidder 578, bidder 578. Lot number 3478. 4 contemporary old-time cars here. All 1/16 scale. How about $50 for the bunch? 50, 60, 60 on that. 60 back here. 70 to go and have it. Get it with 70 on that. $70. Anybody want it at 70 now? Get it with 70, 70 to go and have it. Get it with 70. Anybody else want it at 70 up front? 80 to go and have it. Get it with 80 on that. 80 where? Get it with 80 back here. Now 90 to go. Get it with 90. 90 I've got. And 100 to go. Get it with 100. 100 now. Get it with 100 to go. Get it with 100. I got 90 up front here. Need 100. Now get it with 100. 100. Any further bidding now? Get it with 100. 100 to go. Sold them $90, bidder 594, bidder 594, 3479. Get 2 more of the 1/16 scale here. What do you give on that? 10, 15 to go. Give it 15 on that. $15, 15 back here. Now 20 to go. Give it 20. 20 where? Give it 20. $20 on that. Now give it 20 to go. Who else? 20 to go. Give it 20. $20. 15's in back. Need 20 on that. Give it 20. 20 to go. Anybody else want it 20 on that? Now give it 20 to go. Give it 20. 20. Want it 20? 20 bid. Now 25. Give it 25. Now 30. 30 to go here. Now 35. Going up at 35. Give it 35. I got 30 up front. 5 to go. Give it 35. 35. 35. 35 here. Now 40. Either one of you. 40 to go. Give it 40. 40. Anybody want it at 40? I got 35 online. Now 40. 40 to go. Give it 40. $40. You want it at 40 on that now? Give it 40. Any further bidding now? Give it 40. All in, all done now. Give it 40. 40 to go. Sold 35. Bidder number 1060. 1060, right? Okay. 3482 die-cast roasters here. 1/18th and a 1/16th scale Rolls Royce there. How about 25 for both? 25? 25. You got 30? 30. And pile to 35 now. Give it 35 for 2 now. Give it 35. $35. Who wants it 35 for both of them now? Give it 35. 35. Anybody want the 35 on that now? Give it 35 to go. 35 on that. 35. 40 to go. Now give it 40 for 2 of them now. Give it 40. 40 on that. Now give it 40 and 45 to go. Give it 45. 45. Who wants it at 45 to go? 45 bid 50 to go. Give it 50. Anybody want the 50 now? 50 bid 60. $60 on that now. Give it 60 to go. $60 on that. Who wants them at 60 now? Give it 60. $60. 60 to go now. Give it 60. And you've heard 60 here. Now $70. Give it 70 on that. $70 now. Give it 70 to go. Anybody want them at 70 now? Give it 70. 70 to go. $70 here, 80 to go now, give it 80, $80, anybody else want to bid 80 on that now, give it 80, I've got 70, need 80, $80, any further bid, give it 80 now, give it 80, $80 on that now, give it 80, 80 bid, 90 now, give it 90, 90 to go, give it 90, who else, 90 now, give it 90, 80, 90, $100 bill, give it 100 now, 100 on the lot, 100 there, give it 100, now give it 100, two pieces down, give it 100, 100, any further bidding at 100 now, give it 100, last chance, give me 100, sold 90, bidder number.
4188.
4188, four more die-cast cars here. Are these Franklins or Danburys or anything? Do we know?
Most of them are Franklin.
Are they Franklins? Okay.
Okay, go on.
All right, on the die-cast here. Give me $10.
35.
35, 40, one to 40, 40 to go, give it 40 there, 5 out of 45 now, give it 45, 45 on that, give it 45, now 50, $50, one of the 50 on that, give it 50, 60 I've got, 70 to go, now give it 70 on that, 70 on that, give it 70, 60's online here, 70 to go now, $70, anybody want to 70 on that now, give it 70, 60, 70, 80 to go now, give it 80, $80 on that now, give it 80 to go, give it 80, $80, 80 to go now, give it 80, 80, anybody else want to 80 on that now, give it 80, $80, any further bidding, 80. Oh, okay. I got 60. How about 70? 70? Anybody interested in 70? I got 60 online here. How about 70 to go now? 70 here. 80 to go now. Give it 80. 80 on that now. Give it 80. Anybody else want to bid 80 on that now? Give it 80. 80 to go. 80 now. 90. $90. Anybody else want to bid 90 on that? 90 to go. $90. Anybody want to bid 90? 90 to go. Any further bidding at 90? Sold $80. Bidder number
8206.
8206. Oh, look at that. On the die-cast car. What do you give up? I get 3 of them here. I've got 60. How about 70 on that now? Give it 70, 80 to go now. Give it 80, $80. Anybody want that 80 now? Give it 80, $80. Anybody else? 80 to go. Give it 80. Oh, look at you. $80. Anybody 80 on that? 80 to go. I got 70 online. 80 to go. Now give it 80 on that. $80. 80 to go now. Give it 80 on that. 80 here. Now 90 on that now. Give it 90. $90. 90 to go. 90 on that now. Give it 90. $90. Any further bidding at 90 now? Give it 90. 90 to go. Give it 90. All in, all done now. Give it 90. 90 to go. Last chance on that now. Give it 90. $90. Sold $80, better number.
1060.
1060, 3483, 4 more. Contemporary die casts here, started at $10. 50, now 60, 60 in back, 70 to go now, yep. 70, $80, you want to bid 80? 80 to go on that now, 80 bid, 90 to go now, bid 90,
Yep.
90, $100 bill, give it 100, 100, you want to bid 100? 100,
Yep.
on that now, 100 online, 10 to go, give it 110,
Yep.
10, now 20, 120, 120, 120 now, give it 120, who else, 120 now, give it 120, 120, 120, I got 110 online, need 120, 120 on that, who else, 120, any
Yep.
further, 120 I've got, now 130, 130 to go, give it 130 on that, 130 now, give it 130, 130, 130, 130 bid 40, 140 on that now, give it 140 to go, give it 140, 140, who else, 140 now, I got 130 online here, need 140 for all of them now, give it 140, 140, 140, any further bidding now, give it 140, 140 to go, sold 130, bidder number
4188.
4188. 3484, 2 more, contemporary die cast, 25 for both, 25 and 30 now, give it 30 for 2 of them now, give it 30, $30 on that now, 30 back here, 5 and 35 to go now, give it 35, 35 for 2 of them now, give it 35, who else, 35 on that now, give it 35, 35, anybody else, want it 35 on that, 35, 35, last chance now, give it $35, sold 30 bidder 578, 30 bidder 578, 3485, 3, Tony cars, take a look at that. What else we got here? We got the little blue slush piece here. We got the red one there. Look at that. How many dollars for all of them? 10. Bid 15. 15 on that. 15 back here. 20 to go. Give it 20 on that. $20 on that now. Give it 20 to go. Give it 20. Anybody want the 20? Here, 5 to 25. $25. Give it 25. 25. 25. Anybody want the 25 on that now? Give it 25. 25 to go. Give it 25. 25. Who else? 25. Give it $25. 25. Any further bidding? 25 to go. Sold 20, bidder number
4188.
4188. Lot number 3486. Tom Corbett Space Cadet toy, 25 on that.
Yep.
25 bid, how about 30? Now give it 30, 30 where? Give it 30?
Yep.
30, 30 in-house actually, 35,
Yep.
give it 35, now 40, $40. Only 40,
Yep.
40 there, 5 out of 45 now, $45, 45, now 50, $50, only 50 for Tom Corbett, give it 50, $50 on that, give it 50, $50, anybody want it 50 to go, give it 50,
Yep.
50, 60, $60, give it 60, $60 on that, 60, 70 to go now, give it 70 on that, 70 where, anybody, 70 to go, 70 bid, $80, now give it 80 $80 on that, now give it 80 where, give it 80 to go, give it 80 $80, anybody else, want bid 80, now give it 80 to go, all in, all done, now give it 80 $80, sold them $70, better number.
1047.
1047, 3487, the Schuko, Lufthansa airplane here. That's not Lufthansa, that's BOAC.
Yeah, it has a British thing on it, so it's definitely not.
Okay. Well, I guess we're selling what's in the picture here. The Schuko, what did he give on that?
25.
Oh, there's two of them, that's why. Both airplanes are missing parts. All right, you get two pieces there. I've got 20, you got 25, now 30. 30 to go, give it 30. 30 in back, 5, give it 35, now give it 35 on that, give it 35, and $40, give it 40, 40 in back, 5, give it 45, now give it 45, $50, going to 50, and 60, where, give it 60, 60, now $70, going to 70 on that, 70, where, give it 70, who else, 70 now, give it $70, 70, anybody else, want it 70, 60 online, 70 now, give it 70, anybody else, want it 70, sold them 60, better number. 926, lot 3488. Here's the Schuko Pan American airplane here. Start at 70. 100. 10 to go, give it 110 on that. 110, now give it 110. Who give 110? Got 100. 10 here, 20, 120 on that. 120 to go, give it 120 and 130 now. Give it 130. 130 now, give it 130 on that. 130 where? Give it 130. 130. Anybody else? 130. 120 bid. 30 to go now. Give it 130. 130. All in, all done now. Give it 130 on that. 130 to go. 130 where? 130, sold at 120, better number. 929, lot 3488A. Got the Pan Am metal plate here. Started at, well, I got 25, who'll give 30?
Yep.
30 and 5 to
Yep.
35, now 40.
Yep.
40 bid, 5 going to 45. 45 here, 50 to go, give it 50.
Yep.
50 and 60 now, give it 60. 60 to go, give it 60. 60 on that now, give it 60. $60. I got 50 here, you want it at 60? $60. 80 further bidding, 60 now. 50's online, need 60 to go, give it 60. All in, all done now, give it 60. Sold them $50, better number. 1061, 3489. Got the Japanese tin Spirit St. Louis toy. Started at 35.
Yep.
Now 40. 40 there. 45 I got. 50. 60 there. 70 here. 80 there. 90 to go now. Give it 90. $90. Who else? 90 to go now. Give it 90. $90. 80's in house. Need 90 now. Give it 90 on that. $90. Any further bid, get 90 now. Give it 90 on that. $90. Anybody else? Want it 90 now? Give it 90. Sold them 80. Better number. 251, bidder 251, lot 3490, the Japanese battery operated helicopter, started at 35, 35, 40, 45 with me, now $50. $50 on that, now give it 50, 50, 60 here, 70 to go now, give it 70, 70 on that, now give it 70, 70 to go, I got 60 absentee, need 70 on that now, give it 70, $70 on that, now give it 70, 70 bid, 80 with me, now 90 to go, give it 90 on that, 90, anybody else want it 90 on that now, give it 90, 80's absentee, need 90 on that now, give it 90, 90 to go, give it 90, $90, any further bid, get 90 now, give it 90, $90, all in, all done, 90. Sold them $80, bidder 311, bidder 311. 3491 Spirit of St. Louis airplane set here. Take a look at that. United Electrical Manufacturing started at 12. What do you got? 325. How about 350 on that? 350. Now 75 with the 375 on that. 375. Anybody else? 375. 375, give it 370, 350's online here, 75 to go now, 375, 375, anybody want it 375 to go, give it 375 on that, 375, all in, all done now, 375, and 4 to go, now give it 400, 400 here, 4 and a quarter, give it 425, on the total here, give it 425 now, give it 4 and a quarter, 425 on that, give it 425, who else, 425, all in, all done now, give it 425, and last change, 425, sold at 400, better number. 929, 3492, the forklift toy here. Forklift toy here, how about $70? 70 here, 80 to go now, give it 80. $80 on that now, give it 80, $80, 90 now, give it 90, and $100 bill, give it 100 on that now, give it 100, 100 there, 10 to go, give it 110, 10, 110, and 120 now, give it 120, 120, and 130 now, give it 130 on that, 130 to go now, give it 130, 130, anybody 130, 140 now, give it 140, 140, 150, 150, 150 on that, give it 150, and 160 to go now, give it 160 on that, 160 on that, 170 now, give it 170, 170. On the forklift, now give it 170 on that, 170, 180 to go now, give it 180, 180, you want to put 180, 180 on that half, give it 180 on that half, give it 180, 190, and 2 to go, give it 200, 200, now give it 2 to go, give it 2, 200, now give it 2, 200, now give it 2, 200, 200, 200, you want to put 2 on that, 200, not today, pass on the lot. $34.93 on the Structo cement truck, $50. You want to put 50? $50, 50 on that, start at 50, and 60 where? Now give it 60 on that, $60, 60 now, give it 60, got 50, need 60 for the Structo here, give it 60, $60. Who else? 60 now, give it 60 on the cement truck, 60, and 70 to go now. $70 on that, 70 bid, $80 now, give it 80, 80 where now, give it 80 on that, $80 to go now, give it 80, $80, you want it 80 now, give it 80, anybody want it 80 now, give it 80, 70 bid, 80 to go, all in, all done, 80 on that now, give it 80, last chance, give me 80, sold them $70 to bidder number
4188.
4188, lot 3493A, Structo again, cement truck at 50, 50 bid, 60 where, give it 60, back here, and 70 to go now, give it 70 on that, 70 where, now give it 70, anybody else want it 70 on that, 70 to go, $70, 70 here, 80 now, give it 80, 80 John, 80 on that, now give it 80, 80 to go, that's 70 on line, need 80, 80 here, now 90, $90, 90 on that, give it 90, and $100 bill, give it 100 now, give it 100, 100 now, give it 100 to go, you want it 100, now give it 100, $100 on that, 90's the bid, need 100, now give it 100 here, 10 to go, give it 110 on the cement truck, give it 110 on that, go give it 110, now 20, 120 on that, now give it 120, 120 to go, 120, 130, 130 on that, give it 130, and 140 now, give it 140, 140, you want 140 now, give it 140, 140 on that now, give it 140, here, now 150, 150, on the Structo now, give it 150, 150 on that now, give it 150 to go, give it 150, 150, 140 bid, 150 now, 150, any further bidding now, give it 150, 150, 150 bid, and 160 to go, 160, for the cement truck, give it 160, 160 on that, now give it 160, who else, 160 now, give it 160, 160, any further bidding now, give it 160, sold at 150, bidder number 935 your buyer, lot 3494 on the vintage Brenner shovel derrick here, $50, 50 on that, now give it 50, you want it 50? $50 on that. Who wants it at 50? Now give it 50 to go. 50 on that. Now start with 50. Need 50. Anybody want to put 50 on that? Start with 50 to go. Give it 50 on that. $50. 50. 50. Need 50 to go on that. Give it 50. Anybody want to put 50 on that? 50. Pass on the lot. 34.95. Here we go. Couple of Structos here. On the trucks to go. Give it 25 on both. 25. I got 25 in-house. Need 30 on that. 30 back there. Now 35 and 35 and 40. $40 on that. 40 bid 5. 45. 45. Hey, 50 to go. Give it 50. $50 on that. Now give it 50. 45 here. 50. Now 60. 60 for both now. 60 and 70 to go. Now give it 70 on that. $70. You want to put 70 and 80 to go. A little bit 80 on that. 80 no. Give it 80. 70's on line. 80 to go. 80 I've got. Now 90. $90. $90 on that, 90 bid, $100 bill, give it 100, 100 on that, now give it 100 to go, give it 100, 100, who wants it 100, now give it 100, 90's on line, 100 to go now, give it 100, any further bidding at 100, now give it 100, sold 90, bidder number
4188.
4188, 3496, two more, press steel toys here, Tonka's at 25, 25, start at 25 for two pieces, 25, anybody 25 on that, give it 25 to go, give it 25, 25, anybody 25 for both pieces, now need 25 to start, give it 25, anybody want to put 25 on that, 25, 25, give it 30, I need 30, you want to 30? 30 on that now, give it 30, got 25, now 30 on that, give it 30, 30 to go, give it 30 here, now 35, give it 35 on that, 35 out, 35 online, now 40, $40, 40 on that now, give it 40, who else, 40 on that now, give it 40, $40, the last chance on that now, give it 40, sold 35, their number,
4188.
4188, 3497, two more trucks here at 25, 25 back here, now 30 on that, give it 30 for two of them now, give it 30, 30, anybody want it 30, now give it 30 on that, who else, 30 on that now, give it 30 to go, 30, 25 in-house, need 30 on that, give it 30, 30 to go, 30, and 5 to 35 on that, one to 35 for two of them, 35 bid, now 40, $40, give it 40, $40 on that, now give it 40, 40 to go, now 45, 45 on that, 45, who else, 45, 45, all in, all done, 45 on that, 45, sold at 40, bidder number
4188.
4188, 3498, three more press steel trucks here, give me $50. For 3 of them here, give it 50, 50 on that, give it 50 here, 60 to go now, 60, and 70 where? $70, now give it 70. Anybody else want to bid 70 on the trucks now? Give it 70, 60's in house, 70 on that now, give it 70, 70 bid 80, $80, want to bid 80 on that now, give it 80, 80 to go, $80 on that now, give it 80, $80, any further bidding, 80 to go, give it 80, 70 online, 80 to go, give it 80, any further bidding, 80 on that now, give it 80, $80, sold at 70, bidder number
4188.
4188. Lot 3499, 2 Buddy L trucks to go here, start with 50, 60, 70, 80 with me, 90 to go now, bid with 90, 90 on that, you want the 90 now, bid with 90, anybody want the 90, now give it 90, 100 with me now, give it 110, 10 on that, 110 to go, give it 110 now, 110 and 120 to go, now give it 120, 120 on that, give it 120, 120, 130, 130, give it 130 now, 130 bid 40 to go, give it 140, 140 for both now, give it 140, 140, 140 on that now, give it 140 here, now 150, 150, and 160, 160 on that now, give it 160, 160, 160 now, 160 on that, 160, this is a good example, these 2 trucks, need 160 on those, 160 and 170 to go. Who else, 170, anybody else, 170, 180 to go now, give it 180, 180 on that, give it 180, 180, anybody else, 180 on that now, give it 180, 170 bid, 180 on that, give it 180, anybody else, 180 now, give it 180, all in all on that, give it 180, 180 to go. Sold at 170, bidder number
4188.
4188, 3500, 3 Tonkas here, what did you give on that? 50, 60 where? Give it 60 for the Tonkas, give it 60 on that, 60, anybody else, want to 60 on that, that's 50, 60, 70 to go now, give it 70, $80, 80 now, give it 80 on that now, give it 80, 80 to go, give it 80, $80, who else, 80 on that now, 80 I got, 90 now, give it 90, 90 to go, give it 90, anybody want it 90, now give it 90, 80's online, 90 now, give it 90, 90 to go, anybody else, 90 on that, 90, give me 90, any further bid to get 90. Sold them $80, bidder number
1067.
1067? 1067. On 3501. On the Rossmoy ladder truck here. What did you give on that? 50, 60 to go on that, now give it 60. On the ladder truck, here, give it 60. And 70 to go, give it 70 on that. $70, 70 on that, now give it 70 to go. 70 where? Now give it 70 on that. 70 on that, give it 70. Anybody else want to bid 70? 60 bids. 70 to go now, give it 70. 70 to go. Anybody else want to bid 70 on that now? Give it 70. $70. 70 to go, give it 70. I got 60, need 70. Anybody else want to bid 70 on that now? Give it 70. $70. Any further bidding? 70 to go now, give it 70. $70. That's a good truck right there. $70. 70 here. 80 to go now. Give it 80. $80. Anybody else? 80 on that now. Give it 80 to go. Give it 80 here. Now 90. $90. 90 on that. Give it 90. $90. Anybody else? Want to bid 90 on that? Give it 90. 90 to go. Any further bidding at 90? Sold them $80. Bidder number
4188.
4188. 3502. The structural crane. $50. 100, 10 to go, give it 110 on that, 110 now, give it 110 on the structural, give it 110, 20 now, give it 120, 120 on that, give it 120, 120, anybody else, 120, 110 bid, 20 to go, give it 120, 120, here now 130 to go, give it 130, and 140 now, give it 140 on that, 140, wait, give it 140, now 150, 150 on that, give it 150 now, 150, 160 on that, give it 160 to go, give it 160, 160 now, give it 160, any further bidding, 160 on that, 150, 60, now 70, 170, 170 on that, now give it 170, 170 to go, now give it 170, any further bidding now, give it 170, 160 is the bid, 170 now, give it 170, all in all done 170, sold at 160, bidder number
1071.
1071, 3504, that's not a Buddy L, but take a look at that, no pressed steel truck here, what do you give on that? 50, anybody 50, 200, you want them 2 1/4, 2 1/4, now give it 225 on that, 225, 225, get 225 on that, now give it 225, 225, anybody want it 225 on that, 225, who else, 225, got 200 here, 25 to go, give it 225 on that, give it 225, any further bidding now, give it 225 on that, 225 to go, give it 225, sold 200, bidder number 1072, 3505, got the cattle truck, the truck and trailer here, that's Structo there, what do you give on that? How much? 10, 110 here, 120 to go, give it 20 on 130 to go, give it 130 on that, 130, who wants about 130? 130 on that now, give it 130, 130, 130, anybody want about 130 to go now, give it 130, 130, I've got 120, need 130, got all the farm animals there, 130, anybody want about 130 now, give it 130, anybody else, 130 now, give it 130, last chance on that now, give it 130, 130 to go. Sold at 120, better number.
4188.
4188. 3506, Smith Miller here, got the logging truck here, what did you give on that? 160, 170 to go now, 170, now give it 170 back here, 180 now, give it 180 on that, 180 to go, give it 180 on the Smith Miller now guys, 180, now 190 to go, give it 190 and back, now 2 to go, give it 2, 200 on that now, give it 2 to go, give it 2, got a Smith Miller here, give it 200, 200, quarter to go now, give it 2 1/4 on that, 225, you want it 2 1/4 now, give it 2 1/4, anyone want it 2 1/4 now, give it 225, 225, 200's online, 25 to go, give it 225, 225 to go now, give it 225, any further bidding now, give it 225, all in, all done, 225, sold them 200, better number.
1037.
1037, 3507, got another fresh steel truck here, give it 25. 25, 30 to go now, give it 30, and 5, give it 35, now 40 to go, give it 40, 40 on that, give it 40, anybody want it 40 on that hat, give it 40 to go, 35, 40, 45, want it 45 now, give it 45, 45, anybody 45, 45, bid 50, $50, now give it 50, and 60 to go, give it 60 on that, 60 for the Air Force truck, here, give it 60, $60 on that, give it 60 now, give it 60, 60 bid 70, 70 to go, give it 70, $70, 70 here, 80, $80, 80 to go, give it 80, 80 to go, now give it 80 on that, $80, give it 80, now 90, $90 on that, now give it 90, 90, you want it 90, 90 to go, give it 90 on that, $90, now give it 90 to go, anybody else want it 90 now, give it 90, 90 to go, give it 90, any further bidding at 90, sold at $80, better number.
994.
994, lot 3508, got the, that's a Structo, look at the Structo, I got 25, give it 30 on that, now give it 30, $30 here, give it 30, and 50 bid, 60 here, now give it 60 on that, 60, 60 bid, 70 to go now, 70 here, 80 to go, now give it 80 on that, 80, now give it 80 on the record, now give it 80, 80, anybody else want it 80 on that, 80 to go now, give it 80, $80, now give it 80, anybody else, 80 on that, now give it 80, 80 to go, give it 80, $80, last chance, give me 80, sold them 70, better number. 8013, 3509, got the old pressed steel toy here, what did you give on that?
40.
40, and 5 to 45, now give it 45, the truck now give it 45, who else? 45 here,
Yep.
now 45 in-house, need 50, now 60, $60, you want to put 60 on that?
Yep.
60, 70 to go, now give it 70 on that, $70, anybody else want to put 70 now, give it 70 on that, $70, anybody 70, 60's here, 70 to go, now give it 70, all in, all done, now give it 70 on that, 70 to go, any further bidding at 70. Sold them 60, better number.
8274.
8274, lot 3510, got the Nyland Jumbo Crane. Is that the Nyland? Or is that the Tonka? Well, all right, we'll go with the crane here. How about 25 on that? 25, give it 30 on that now. Give it 30, $30. Anybody 30? Now give it 30, $30. Anybody 30? Now give it 30. Got 25, give it 30 on that now. Give it 30. Who else? 30 on that now. Give it 30. 25's a bid. Need 30. Now give it 30 on that. Who else? 30, 30 to go on that. Give it 30. Any further bidding at 30 now. Give it 30, $30, 30 bid. 5 is at 35 now. 35 on that. Give it 35. Anybody want the 35 on that now? Give it 35. Now 40, $40. 40 to go, give it 40. You want it 40 on that? Give it 40. 40 to go, give it 40 on that. Anybody else want it 40? Got 35 online, need 40. All in 40 here. 5 to 45 on that now. Give it 45. Anybody else want it 45 on that? 45. Last chance, give it 45. Sold at $40 bidder number.
1073.
1073, 3530 on the Markland Mercedes 300 here. Give me 25. 25, give it 25 on the Markland here, give it 25, anybody, 25, starting at 25, give it 30 on that now, give it 30, 35, give it 35 now, give it 35, now 40, $40, and 5, with 45, 45, bid $50 on that, 50, bid 60, 60, 70, bless you, 70 to go now, give it 70, 70 on that, give it 70, who else, 70 on that now, give it 70, 60's online here, 70 to go now, give it 70 on that, $70, who else, 70 now, give it 70, anybody else, want it 70 on that now, give it 70, $70, last chance. Give it 70 on that now, give it 70. Sold them $60, bidder number.
6640.
6647, 3531. 6640, 6640 your buyer. 3531. On the Cadillac Eldo here. What do you give on that? 25. Start at 25 on the diecast. Now give it 25 on that. 25. Give it 25 on that. Give it 25. 25. Oh, 25. Now 30. $30 on that. Give it 30. We'll give 30. Now I got 25. Give it 30 on that. $30 where? Give it 30. Anybody want it 30? Now give it 30 on that. 30 where? Now give it 30. $30. Anybody else want it 30 on that? Give it 30. 30 to go. Give it 30. $30. Sold them 25. Better number.
6391.
6391. 3532. Okay, this is a reproduction here. Okay, Golden Arrow on the nice tin toy here by Schilling. Starting at 25. 130. How about 140 on that now? Give it 140. 140. 50 to go. Give it 150 on that. 150 on that now. Give it 150. 150. 150. I got 140. Need 150 on that now. Give it 150. 150. Anybody else want to put 150 now? Give it 150. 150. Who else? 150 on that now. Give it 150. 150. Any further bidding now? Give it 150. 150. Sold at 140. Better number. 1075. Lot 3533 Schilling again on the 1933 Bluebird. Start with 50. 50 bid and 60. Where? Give it 60 on that. $60. Anybody want to bid 60 now? 60 bid, 70 to go. And $80. 80 now. Give it 80 to go. Give it 80 on that. 80 here. 90 now. Give it 90. 90 here. $100 bill. Give it 100 on the Bluebird. $100. 100 there. 10. 110 to go. Give it 110 on that. 110 now. 110 where? Give it 110. 110. 110 bid 20. 120 now, give it 120 on that. 120 to go. Who else? 120 now, give it 120. 120. 120. Haul in all done. Now give it 120 to go. Give it 120. 120. Sold 110. Better number.
994.
994. 3534. Got this Poacher Fiat here. What did you give on that?
190.
190. Now 2 to go. Give it 200 on that. 200 for the Poacher. Now give it 2 to go on that. Now give it 2 to go. 200. I got 2 and a quarter now. Give it 225. 225. Give it 2 and a quarter now. Give it 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter. You know if this is complete? 2 and a quarter now. Give it 2 and a quarter. 225. Give it 2 and a quarter now. Give it 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter. And 50 now. Give it 250. 250 for the Poacher. 250. 275 now. 275 on that. Who else? 275. 275. Anybody want the 275 on that now? Give it 275. Any further bidding now? Give it 275. All that all done now. Give it 275. And 300 to go. Give it 3 on that. 3 to go. Give it 300. Anybody want the 300 now? 275 is the bid. Need 3 to go. Give it 300. 300. Anybody else? 300 on that now. Give it 3 to go. Give it 300. Sold in 275. Bidder number?
6391.
6391. 3535 on the Poacher Alpha Monza here. What do you give on that?
225.
225. Give it 250 on that now. 250. 75. Now give it 275. 300 to go. Give it 3 on that. 300 now. Give it 3 to go. Give it 300. 300 now. Give it 3. 300. 300. Anybody want the 3 to go? 300 now. Got 275. Give it 300 now. Give it 3 on that. 300 now. 3 and a quarter. Give it 325 on that. 325. Now 350. 350 on that. Give it 350 now. 350. Wait. Give it 350. 350. Anybody want the 350? Got 3 and a quarter on line. 350 to go. Anybody else want the 350? Last chance on that. Now give it 350. Sold. You beat me. 350. Now 375 on that. 375. Who else? 375. 375. Anybody want the 375 on that? Now give it 375. 375. Any further bidding? 375. Sold 350. Bidder number?
6391.
6391. 3536 on the Tonka 3-part advertising sign. What did he give? I got 50. I got 50. Need 60 on that. Give it 60. 70 to go now. Give it 70. 70 where? Give it 70 on that. 60 bid. 70 to go now. Give it 70 on that. Anybody else want it 70 now? Give it 70. 70 to go. Give it 70. Any further bidding now? Give it 70 on that. Give it 70. Sold them $60. The bidder number?
1076.
1076. 3539. The vintage teddy bear. Give me 50. 50. 60 on that now. Give it 60 for the mohair. Give it 60. $60 on the bear now. Give it 60. And 70 now. Give it 70 on that. $70. Who else? 70 on that now. Give it 70. 70 to go now. Give it 70. Anybody else want it 70 on that now? Give it 70. 60's online. 70 to go. Who else? 70. Any further than 70 now? Give it 70. Sold up 60. Better number. 991. 3540. The coffin type music box here at $100. 100. Anybody want to put 100 to start for the music box? $100 on that now. Give it 100 to go. Give it 100. 100. Anybody 100 on that? Start at 50 on that now. Give it 50 for the music box. 50. Anybody want to put 50 on that? 50. $50 on that. Give me 50. $50. Anybody want to put 50 on that? Give it 50. 50. $50 on that. Give it 50. $50. Pass on that. You got 50? All right, I'll take your 50. 50. Now 60 on that now. Give it 60. $60. Who else? 60 now. Give it 60. Got 50. Need 60. 60 on that now. Give it 60. Any further bidding at 60? Sold at 50. Bidder number 1077. 3541, the Scandinavian doll. Give me 200 on that. Give it 2 on the Lency doll. Here, give it 200 now. Give it 2 to go. Give it 2. 200. 200 now. Start with 2. 200. Give me 100. Anybody want to put 100 on that? $100 on the doll now. Give it 100. 100 on that now. Give it 100. 100 on the doll now. Give it 100 on that. 100. Start with 100. 100 there. 10 to go. Give it 110. 10 on the doll now. Give it 110. 10 on that. Give it 110. 10 now. 110 to go. Give it 110 and 20. 120 to go. Who else? 120. Now give it 120. Got 10. 120 and 130 now. Give it 130 on that. 130. Who else? 130 on that. 130 where? Give it 130. 130. 140 now. 140 for the doll now. Give it 140 on that. 140. 140. 140. Any further bidding now? Give it 140 on that. 140. 140. All in all up 140. Sold at 130. Bidder number 1079. 3542. Simon and Halbig. This doll here. How many dollars there? Give me
140.
140 and 150. Now give it 150. 150. 150. Who else? 150 on that. Give it 150 for Simon and Halbig. 150. Pardon?
140?
We're almost done.
We're almost done.
Yeah. No, I'm good. And what do you got?
140.
140. That's 150. I'm good, Randy. I'm on a roll here. 150. Now give it 150. 150 now. Give it 150 on that. 150 where? Give it 150. 150. Anybody else? 150 now. 150. All in, all done. Now give it
Yep.
150 and 160 to go. Give it 160 on that. Now 170. 170. Who else? 170. Anybody else? 170 now. Give it 170. Any further bidding? 170 on that. Give it 170. Sold at 160. Bidder number
8346.
8346. Of course, you wouldn't have an audience here. Speaking of an open room here, except for John over there. Lot 3542A. Simon and Halbig again. Give me 200. 200 on that. Give it 2 to go. Give it 2 now. Give it 2 to go. Give it 2. 200. Who wants the 2? Now give it 2 on that. Give it 2. 200. 200 now. Give it 2. 200. 32. How about $100? Give me 100. On the dollar now. Give it 100 to go. Give it 100. 100. On the dollar now. Give it 100 with the biscuit here. Give me 100 on that. $100. Give me 100. 100. 100. $100 on that. $50 weight. Give it 50. $50. 50. Pass on that. 3543. Ah, gotcha.
How much was it?
Pardon?
We're
We're still selling it here. That's 3542A. I got 50 back there. Give me 60 on that. Give it 60 and 70 to go now. Give it 70. Hit back. 80 to go now. Give it 80. 80 now. Give it 80 on that. Give it 80. 80 to go. Give it 80. $80 on that. 80. Now 90. $90. You want to put 90 on that now. Give it 90. 90 on the dollar. Give it 90. $90. You want to put 90. 90 to go now. Give it 90. 90. Give me 90. 90 on that. Sold them $80. Enter their number. 8425. 3543. Armand Marseille. Here, give me 100 on that. 100. Give me 100 on that now. $100. Anybody want to put 100 now? Give it 100. 100. 50. Start with 50. For the dollar now, 50. You want to put 50? $50 on that. Give it 50. $50 now. Give it 50 on that. $50. Need 50 to start on that. Give it 50. $50. You want to put 50 for the Armand Marseille. Give it 50. $50. 50 on that. Give me 25. Give it 25. You want to put 25 here. Now 30. 30 on the dollar. Give it 30. 30 to go. 30 on that. Now give it 30 to go. 30 and 5 with a 35 on that. 35. $40. Now give it 40. 40 on that. Now give it 40. 40 and 45. Give it 45. 45. Give it 45 on that. Now give it 45. 40 on mine here. 5 to go. Give it $45. Sold at 40. Better number. 1080. 3544 on the Blanche Gautier doll here. What do you give on that? 50. 50 on the dollar now. Give it 50 on that. 50. Who wants them at 50? Start with 50 on that. 50. Give me 25. Give it 25 for the dollar now. 25 here. Hey, 30 on that now. Give it 30. 30 where? Give it 30. 30 and 5 with a 35. 35 and 40. 40 on that now. Give it 40. 40 to go. Give it 40 on that. $40 now. Give it 40. Joe wanted it 40. Now give it 40. 35 in house. Now 40 on that now. Give it 40. 40 to go. Who else? 40. Anybody want to put 40 on that? Give it 40. Sold at 35, put it over 247, put it 247. Lot 3543 on the Schutzmeister. What do you give on that? I got 100 with the biscuit here. $100. I got 10 to go. Give it 110 on that. 110 now. Give it 110. Who else? 110 on that. Give it 110. 10 on that now. Give it 110. 110. 110. 110 on that now. Give it 110. 110 on that. 110 where? Give it 110. 110. 100 on line. 10 to go. Give it 110. Anybody else? 110. Sold 100. Bidder number 1081, 3546 to Kestner. Look at this cat here. How about $100? 100 for the Kestner. $100. Anybody 100 to go? Start with 100 on that. 100 to go. Give them 100. 100. How about $50 on that? Give them 50. You want them at 50. On the dollar now. Give them 50 on that. 50. Where? Give them 50. $50 on that now. Give them 50. Give me 25. Give me 25 back here. Now 30 on that now. Give it 30. 30 on that now. Give it 30. Anybody want them at 30? Now give it 30. 30 to go. 30 and 5 to 35. Now 40. $40 on the dollar. Give it 40. 40. Now give it 40. I got 35 in-house. Need 40. Now give it 40. $40. Anybody want it at 40 now? Give it 40. 40 to go. $40. Sold 35 bidder 247. Bidder 247. 35, 47, two more dollars here. You get a vote. Give me $50. Anybody 50 on that now? 50 for the dollars now. Give it 50. Start with 50 for two of them now. Give it 50. Anybody 50 on that now? Give it 50. How about 25? Give it 25 for two of them now. Give it 25. 25 on that now. Give it 25. 25. Give it 25. $2 here. Give it 25. You want it at 25? 25. 25. What do you get? 15. Give me 15. Now 20. 20 on that. Now give it 20. 20. Anybody else want it at 20? 20 to go. Solo 15. Bidder 247. Bidder 247. 35, 48. Another Armand Marseille here. What did he give on that? 70.
Yep.
70 bid. 80 to go. 80 on that now. 80 on that now. Bid with 80. 80 on the now. Give it 80. Who'll give 80 on the down now? Give it 80. 80 to go. Bid with 80 now. Bid with 80. 80 for the Armand Marseille. $80. 70's online. Need 80. You go now, bid with 80. $80. Anybody else? 80 on that now. Give it 80. Sold them 70. Bidder number
8425.
8425. 3549 on the China shoulder plate doll here. What did you give on that?
20.
25. Give it 25 on that now. 25 where? 25 back here. Now 30. 30 on the dollar. Now give it 30. 30 to go. Who wants them at 30? Anybody 30 on that now? Give it 30. 25's in back. Need 30. 30 on that now. Give it 30. $30. Anybody else? 30 here. 5 to 35 now. 35. You want it at 35? 35. All in, all done now. Give it $35. Sold 30. Bidder number
994.
994. Your buyer lot 3550. Bar and cross style here. What did you give on that? On the biscuit doll. Started with 100. 100. Anybody want it at 100 now? 100. Started with 100 now. Give it 100 on that. Who'll give 100 now? How about $50 on that? $50. Give it 50 on that. 50 where? Give it 50. You want it with 50 on that now. Give it 50. Start with 50. Now give it 50. How about 25? Give it 25 here. And 30 now. Give it 30 on the doll now. Give it 30. On the doll, $30. 30 here. 35. 35 bid. 40 now. Give it 40 on that. 40 to go. Give it 40. 40 bid. And 5 to 45. Now 50. $50. Give me 50 on the dollar now. Give it 50. 50 and 60. You want to bid 60 on that now? Give it 60. 50's online here. Need 60 to go. 60 bid. Now 70 to go. Give it 70 on that. $70. 70 to go now. Give it 70 on the dollar here. Give it 70. 60's in house. Need 70 on that now. Give it 70. 70 to go. $70. Any further bidding now? Give it 70 on that. 70 to go. Sold them 60. Bidder 247. 60 to bidder 247. 3551. On the Nippon, biscuit here, started with 25. 25 for the dollar, now give it 25 on that, 25. $15 on the dollar, 15 in back, now 20. 20 where? Give it 20 on that, 20 to go now, give it 20. $20 on that now, give it 20. Anybody else? 20 now, give it 20. 20 to go, give it 20 on that, give it 20. Anybody want it 20 now? Give it 20. All in, all done now, give it 20. Sold at 15, bidder 247, bidder 247, 3552. Another German biscuit doll. What do you give on that? 45. Now 50. On the dollar, give it $50. 50 on that, now give it 50. You want it at 50. Now give it 50 on that. $50. 45 is online. 50 where? Now give it 50 on that. 50 to go. Anybody else want it 50 on that? Give it 50. All in, all done. 50. Sold at 45. Bidder number
1082.
1082. 3553. Armand Marseille again. My Green Baby Doll. Started at 50. 50 for the dollar to go. $50 on that. Anybody want it 50? Give me 50 on that. $50. 25. Started at 25 for the dollar to go. Give it 25 on that. Give me 25. Armand Marseille at 25. Give it 25 on that. 25 here. Give it 25 on that. 25. 15. Started at 15. Yes. Now 20 to go on that. Give it 20. 20 to go. $20 on the dollar. Now give it 20. Anybody else want it 20 on that? Give it 20. 20 to go. Give it 20. $20. Any further bidding at 20. Sold 15, bidder 247, bidder 247, 35.54, bar for a child again. What did he give on that? $100, start with 100, on the dollar, give me 100, give me $50 on that, 50 where, give it 50, you want to bet 50 on the dollar now, give it 50 to go, give it 50, $50, how about 25, 25 bid 30, 30 to go on that, now give it 30, 30 to go, got 25 bid, need 30 on that now, give it 30, 30 to go, give it 30, 30 here, 5 and a 35, you want to put 35, yes, now 40, $40 on the dollar, give it 40, 40 to go, give it 40 on that, 40 now, give it 40, 40 to go, give it 40 here, now 45, 45, and $50 on that, give it 50, $50, 50 on that, give it 50 to go, 50, 45 is in-house, need 50, $50 on that now, give it 50, any further bidding at 50 now, give it 50, the last chance on that, give me 50, sold at 45, bidder 247, bidder 247, 35.55. Armand Marseille here at 25. 25 I got it. 30 to go. 30 on the dollar. Now give it 30. He'll give 30. Now give it 30 on that. 30 to go. Now give it 30 on the dollar. Give it 30. Anybody else want it with 30? I got 25 online. You want it with 30? 30 to go. Give it 30. Sold at 25. Bidder number
6570.
6570. 35.56. Another Armand Marseille here. And this cat dog. Give me 70. 70, start with 70 for the dollar, give it 70 on that. Anybody want it 70? How about $50 on that? Give it 50, $50, 50 to go, start with 25. 25, if you're on Marseille, give it 25 on that. 25, how much? Give me 25 on that. 25, 25, need 25 on that, give it 25 to go. Give it 25, 25, anybody 25? How about 15, back there, now 20, 20 to go, give it 20 on that. $20, anybody else? Want to 20 on that, 20 here, 5, give it 25, 25, now 30, $30, give it 30. Anybody else? Want to 30, 25 in-house, now 30, and 5, give it 35 on that, 35, now 40, $40, give it 40 on that, give it 40 on that, $40, 40 to go. You want it 40, 40 to go, give it 40, 40 here, and 5, 45 for the dollar, give it 45. Anybody else? 45 on that, 45 to go. Sold at 40, bidder number 994, 35.57 on the handiwork doll. What did he give on that? 120. Anybody want about 120? 120? 120 on that, give it 120. Who else? Start with 120 on that. Give me 100, $50. Start with 50. 50 on the dollar, give it 50 on that. $50. Anybody want it 50? Now give it 50, 50 here, 60 to go now. $60 back here, 70 to go. 70 on the dollar now, give it 70, 70 on that. Now give it 70 to go on that, 70 where? Now give it 70. I got 60 in-house, 70 to go. Now give it 70 on that, 70 to go now, give it 70. Anybody want it 70 now? Give it 70. Any further bidding now? 70 on the dollar now, give it 70, $70. Anybody else want it 70? Sold them 60, bidder 247, 60, bidder 247, 35.58. Another biscuit doll here. How about $100 on that? 100, start with 100 now, give it 100, 100, 100, start with $150 on the dollar, 50 on that one, give it 50, $50 for the biscuit doll, give it 50 on that, $50. You want it at 50? Start with 25, give it 25 for the dollar. I've got 50, need 60. You want it at 60? $60 on that, give me 60 on that. 50's online here, need 60 to go on that. Give it 60, $60, mark DVG on it. $60 on that, give it 60. I got 50, need 60 on that, give it 60, $60. Any further bidding at 60? Sold at 50, bidder number 1080, 35.59 on the China head doll here. What did he give on that? 12-inch doll. I've got 15, now 20 to go on that. 20 where? Give it 20 for the doll, 20 and 5. Give it 25 on that, 25 to go now. Give it 25, 25 on that. Give it 25. You want it 25, 25, 25, 20 bid, 5 to go. Give it 25. Sold at 20, bidder number 8346, you buy it. 35.60. Another China doll here, China head doll rather, at $10. 15 bid, 20. 20 on that. Give it 20 for the doll now. Give it 20. Anybody else want it 20 on that? Give it 20 for the China head doll. Give it 20. Any further bidding? 20 to go. Give it 20. Sold at 15. Bidder number 8346. 35.61. Armand Marseille. Another one here. The Biscuit baby doll, $100 on that, $100. Start with 100 on that, $50 there, give it 50. 50 on the Armand Marseille, give it 50 on that, 50 to go now, give it 50. 50, anybody 50. Start with 25 on the dollar now, give it 25. In-house, need 30. $30 on that now, give it 30. $30 to go, now give it 30. 30 to go, give it 30. Anybody else want it 30? $30. I got 25 in-house, need 30 on that now, give it 30. Any further bidding at 30? Sold 25, bidder 247, bidder 247, 35.62. Got another biscuit doll to go here. What do we got? Koppelsdorf here. Give me $50. 50 on that, give it 50, 50, start at 50 on that, 50, 50. Give me 25, give it 25 for the dollar now, give it 25 on that, $25, give it 25. You want it at 25, start at 25, 25 on that, give it 25 on that. Anybody 25, start at 25 for the dollar, they go, give it 25 on that. 25 to start. Anybody want to 25 on that? Give it 25, 25. Anybody want to 25 on that? Give me $15. 15 bid 20. 20 on that. Give it 20. I got 15. Need 20 on that. Give it 20. 20 to go. Anybody want it 20? Sold at 15. Bid at 247. 15 to bid at 247. 35.63. On the Schwab, this kid doll, what do you give on that? 70. Started at 70 for the doll. 70. 70 on the line. Anybody want it 70? Give me 50. 50 on that now. Give it 50. 50 for the doll. Give it 50 on that. $50 on this don't head down here. 50. 25 on the doll. Give it 25 on that. 25. Give it 25 to go. Give it 25 on that. 25. You want it 25? 25. 15 there. Give it 15 back there. Now 20. 20 to go. Give it 20. Anybody else want it 20 on that? 15 I got. Now 20. 20 to go. 20 and 5. Give it $25. 25. Now 30. $30. You want it with 30? 30 to go. Give it 30 on that. 30. 25 here. Now 30. Anybody else want it with 30? Sold at 25, bid at 247, bid at 247, 35.64. Armand Marseille again here on the Biscuit doll, $25, 25 for the doll, 25 now, 30, $30, 30 to go, give it 30, I got 25 online, 30 there, 5 to 35, 35 on the doll now, give it $35, 35 for the doll now, give it 35, who else, 35 on that now, give it 35, anybody want it at 35, 35, give it $35, sold 30, bid a number. 1080, 35.65, Delancey on the doll, how about $50? 50, 60, 60 on the doll now, give it 60 on that. The felt doll, give it 60 on that. Got 50, need 60, 60 on the doll now, give it 60. I've got 50 bid, who gives 60? Here, now 70 to go. 70 on the doll now, give it 70, 70. Anybody want it with 70? We're almost there, Mike. 70 to go, give it 70 on that. 70 to go, 70. Anybody else want it with 70 on that? Anybody else want it with 70? 70 to go, give it 70. Sold them 60, bidder number. 1080, 35.66 on the Bergman doll here. What do you give? Biscuit at $100. 100 to go. Who wants with 100? Here, 10 to go. 110. 10 on that. 110 to go. Now give it 110. 110 on the Bergman. Give it 110. 110. Anybody want with 110 on that? Give it 110. 110. Anybody else? 110 on that. Got 100. 10 to go. Give it 110. 110. 110. Anybody else want with 110 to go? Give it 110. Sold $100. Better number. 8425. What did he give on 35.67? The Lehman Hoffman, the Biscuit here. How about $50? 50. Started at 50. On the dollar to go, give it 50. 50. Now give it 50. Anybody want it 50? $50. Give me 25. 25. On the dollar now, give it 25 on that. Started at 25. On the dollar now, give it 25. You want it 25? 25 on that 15 there. I got 25. Need 30. You want it 30? 30 there. 5 with it 35. 35 on that, give it 35, 35, now give it 35. 30's in-house here, 5 to go, give it 35, 35. Anybody want it 35 on that, give it $35, 35. Sold at 30, bid at 247, bid at 247, 35.68. Armand Marseille again here, $50. 50 on that, give it 50, for the dollar here, $50. Started at 50, now give it 50 for the Armand Marseille, give it 50. How about 25 on that? Started with 25. 25 with 25 for the dollar here. Give it 25, 25, 25 on that. Give it 25. Who wants it at 25? Give it 25 to go. Give it 25, 25. Started at 15. 15 I got it. Now 20. 20 on the dollar. Give it 20 on that now. Give it 20. 20 to go. Anybody want it with 20 on that? 15's in-house. Need 20. 20 here. 5 with 25. Now 30. $30. Give it 30. 30 on that now. Give it 30 to go. Give it 30. $30. Anybody want it at 30 now? Give it 30. 30 to go. Give it 30. All in, all done now. Give it 30. Sold at 25. Bid at 247. 25. Bid at 247. 35.69 on the apartment doll here. How about $100? 100 here. 10 to go. Give it 110 on that 10 now. 110. 110 on the dollar. 110 where? Give it 110. 110 to go now. 110. Who else? 110. 110. 110. Any further bid at 110 now? Give it 110. 110. All in, all done. 110 to go. Give it 110. Sold $100. Bidder number. 8425. 8425. You're buyer. 35.70. Armand Marseille at 25. 25. That all here, give it 25, 25. Who wants the $25? Give it 25, 25, give it $25. 25 to 25. Start at 25. Give me 15 on the dollar. 15 I got. Now 20. 20 where? Give it 20. $20 on that. Now give it 20 to go. Give it 20. Anybody want the 20 now? Give it 20. 20 to go. Give it 20. $20 on that. Now give it 20. Any further bidding? 20 to go now. Give it 20. All in, all up 20. Sold 15, better 247, 15, better 247, 3571. On to this kid, dollar go here. You think I'm going to pronounce that? No. $100. Anybody want to win 100? 100. Anybody 100 to go? Give it 100 on that. 100. Start at 100. Give me $50. Anybody want to win 50? $50. Start at 50 on that. Give me 50. Anybody 50 on that? 25. Give it 25 to go. Give it 25. Anybody want to win 25 to go? Give it 25. 25. 25. Start at 25. How about 15 for the dollar? I got 15. Give me 20 on that. Give it 20. 20 to go. Give it 20 now. Give it 20. $20 on that. Now give it 20. 20 to go. Give it 20. $20. 20 I've got. Now, 25. Go to 25. Give it 30 to go now. Give it 30 on that. $30. Anybody want the 30 to go now? Give it 30 on that. 30. 30 to go. Give it 30. I got 25. Give it 30 on that now. Give it 30. 30 to go. Any further than get 30. Sold at 25. Give it 247. 247. 3572. Armand Marseille. One more time here. $50 on that. 50. Give it all here. 50 bids. 60 to go now. 60 on that. He'll give 60. Now he'll get 60 on that. Got 50. Needs 60. $60 on the dollar. He'll give 60 on that. 50 bids. 60 now. Give it a 60. Anybody else? Want to bet 60 on that? 60 where? Now give it 60 for the dollar. Give it 60. Any further bidder? 60 to go. Sold 50. Bidder number 1083, 3573. Got Joel's composition doll here. $10. 10. Start at 10. For the dollar, you go give it 10 on that. $10. Anybody 10? Start at 10. $10. You want a 10 on that? Give it 10 to go. $10. You want a 5? $5? Sold. $5 for 247. For the 247 for $5. 3574. Armand Marseille. Again here. 25. 25. Now 30. 30 on that. Now give it 30 to go. Give it 30. $30. Anybody want to bet 30 on that? Now give it 30. 30 to go. Now give it 30 on that. Anybody want to bet 30? Now give it 30. 30 to go. Give it 30 on that. Anybody 30 to go? Got 25. Give it 30 on that. Now give it 30. 30 to go. Give it 30. Sold at 25. Better number 1083. Lot 2575. Armand Marseille again. At 25 on that. How much? 30 and 5. Give it 35 to go. Give it 35 on that. 35. 35. Anybody else? 35. 30 here. 5 to go. Give it 35 on that. 35. Anybody else? Want it 35 to go? Give it 35. I got 30. Now 35. Who else? 35. Sold $30. Better number 1086. Bar Prochelle again. $100. Lot 3576 here. $100 on that. Give it 100. 100. Start with 100 now. Give it 100 to go. Give it 100. 100. Who else? $100. 100. Start with 100. Give me $50 on that. Give it 50. 50. Now give it 50 on that. Give it 50. $50. Anybody want 50 on that? Give it 50. 50 to go. Give it 50. 50. $25. 25 I got. Now 30 on that. Give it 30. 30 to go. Give it 30. $30 here. Now 5. 35 I got. Now 40. 40 on that. Now give it 40. 40 to go. $40 on the dollar. 40. And 5 to 45. Going to 45. Yes. Now 50. $50 on the dollar. Give it 50. 50 on that. Now give it 50. $50. You want it at 50. 50 to go. $50. Any further than you get 50. Sold at 45, better 247, better 247, 3577 on the composition doll here. What do we give on that?
25.
25. Paper mache body on this one. I got 25. Give it 30 on that now. Give it 30. You want it at 30? I got 25 online. 30 now. Give it 30 on that. 30 where? Now give it 30. 30 to go. Give it 30. Any further than you get 30 now. Give it 30 on the doll. Give it 30. All in, all done. Now give it 30. 30 to go. Give it 30.
You got the fire hydrant.
Sold them 25. Their number.
6464.
6464, 3578. Infinite Prague here, 9-inch doll on a pedestal, $50. 50. You want them at 50? $50 on that, give it 50. $50. Who wants them at 50? Now give me 25 on that. 25. Give 25 for the dollar. Give me 25 on that. 25. Anybody? 25. How about 15 for the dollar? Give it 15. Anybody want them at 15 on that? Give it $15. 15. 15. Anybody want them at 15? Pass on the lot. 3579. Another infinite fraud here, start with 50. 50. 25 on that, give it 25. Infinite fraud here, give it 25 on that. 25. Anybody 25 to go, give it 25. $15, give it 15. 15. Any interested 15 on that? 15 to go. 15. Anybody want it at 15? Pass on that. 3580. Let's see again. On the 18-inch doll, 250. 250, 75, 275 with 3 to go.
Yep.
300, hit 25, 325 now, give it 3 1/4. 325, now give it 3 1/4. Who else? 3 1/4. On that, now give it 3 1/4. Got 300, 25 to go, give it 325. Who else? 325. Any further bidding? 325. Sold 300, bidder number
2007.
2007, 3581. Got another, let's see here. Starting with 200. 200, going with 2 on that, now give it 2 for the dog, give it 200, give me $100. Anybody want them at 100? Now give it 100, 100, 100, on the dollar, now give it $100. 100 to go, give it 100, 100 for the Lency, give it 100, who'll give 50? 50, on the dollar, give it 50, $50. Anybody 50 on that, now give it 50. How about 25 for the Lency? I got 50, need 60, 60 for the dollar, give it 60. Anybody else want them at 60 on that, give it 60, $60, 60 for the Lency, all in, all done, 60. Sold 50, bidder number
1078.
1078, lot 3582 on the Kresh. Doll with the stand here. How many dollars on that? 50, 60, 60 on the doll. 60, where? Give it 60, $60 on that. Anybody want to get 60 to go now? Give it 60 on that. $60 on that now. Give it 60, $60. Anybody want to get 60 now? Give it 60. All in, all done. 60 on that now. Give it 60. Sold $50. Bidder number
6513.
6513, did you say? 6513. 3583, got the vintage 1930s doll overcoat. Give me $10. 10, 15 where? 15 on the coat, $15 on that. 15 where? Give it 15. Anybody else want it at 15? Got 10, 15 to go. Give it 15. All in, all done. $15. Sold 10. Bidder number
8425.
8425. 3584, all the stuffed animals. Give me $100.
Yep.
100 I got, 10 now, give it 110 on that. 110, got some Stipe and Lency in there, 110 to go, give it 110, 110, anybody 110 on that now, give it 110 to go, give it 110, 110 now, give it 110 to go, give it 110, 110, any further than get 110, all the animals now, give it 110, 110, any further, 110 I got, now 120, 120 to go now, give it 120 on that, 120, 120, any further than get 120 now, give it 120, last chance, give me 120, sold at 110, bidder number 1088, 3585, all the Barbies and dog clothes. Give me 25 on that, 25.
50.
I'll take the 50. How about 60? $60. Here's 70 to go now. $70 on that now. Give it 70 to go. All the Barbies and clothes, $70. Anybody 70? $70? 70 on that now. Give it 70. Any further bidding at 70. Sold them $60 to bidder number 1089. And I believe that's it, unless you want to start all over. No? All right, that's it. And thank you, everybody. But you're all around me. Good job, everybody. Good job. Thanks for hanging in there, man.